joining us on worldwide TV from around the country and around the world. We are certainly honored to be here to serve you and represent our sellers as the auction kicks off. We're going to go over some terms and conditions, at which point, immediately following, we will begin by selling, I believe we have today 69 items of really cool memorabilia, followed by a group of cars. We will be selling just a short list of the memorabilia items in between the cars, including, of course, the charity quilt that the Retired Volunteer Program and the Catholic Charities Food Bank has put together for us. Now I believe we're in our 39th year of doing that. So I do not know anything but selling quilts for my entire life. And it's fantastic. So immediately following that, then, of course, the cars in the 600 lot numbers. So memorabilia, cars with the 500 series numbers, followed by a few short memorabilia items, including the two pumps, the Duesenberg and the Bugatti pump, a few of the small little cars, and then the Packard neon sign that you saw in the bidder registration area, and also, again, the quilt. So we will have a lot of fun with that. Thank you, Michael. At this time, we will go through our terms and conditions. You must be registered to bid. If you've not done so, please do so at the registration office. Very quick, simple process. You must be registered to bid. There is a buyer's premium today on all non-automotive lots. That is 21%. However, if you use a check, cash, or bank wire, your effective premium rate is just 18%. On automobiles, the buyer's premium today is 12% up to $250,000 and then 10% thereafter. All vehicles and all memorabilia items and all items today of any kind are being sold as is, where is, with no guarantees or warranties or representations of any kind whatsoever, stated, printed, or implied. You are purchasing any and all items today with all of their faults based solely on your inspection. If you have not inspected items to your satisfaction, do not bid. We do provide as much information on behalf of our sellers and what's supplied to us by our sellers to you as the buyers. However, again, you are buying based on your own inspections, research, and you are responsible for all things related to condition, authenticity, or otherwise. So please, buyer, beware as you inspect those items. You may hear us make announcements from the block, so please pay very close attention to that. If a seller provides us information that may be updated from what we previously knew, we will share that with you, and particularly you may hear things related to title work or things of that nature as we process things here at the auction. Any statement made here on the auction podium will supersede any other statements or anything in writing. We are selling many lots here today at no reserve, which is a fun way to bid. And items with reserve, we do reserve the right as an auction company to bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve. We are, of course, conducting our auction in accordance with the Uniform Commercial Code and the laws of the state of Indiana that govern auctions. We do have our checkout process. So for those of you that purchase an item or automobile, payment is due immediately. You can make that in the auction office. And once payment has been made, you can then take your release or checkout slip to our team. We'll help you remove your items. We will not be checking out or removing any items until following the conclusion of the auction, which we estimate to be about 9 p.m. this evening. We will be here each day coming up. All items are to be removed by 5 p.m. this coming Wednesday. And the last 2 days, I just double checking, that's the 7th. So Wednesday, September 7th at 5 p.m. If for any reason you would like to request any additional time, please come see us ahead of time so that we can let you know if that is possible. We do have our still for sale desk, which is right behind the phone desk on your left if you're facing me. Any cars that did not sell on Thursday or Friday or today, you can see Rich Dolson or one of us on the team. You can make an offer on one of those cars. We do have a couple of them right here in the back as an example. So we encourage you to do that, and we'll try to put something together for you. If you are making a purchase and you have not arranged transportation, we do have a sponsor here, Passport Transport, and Closed Automobile Company that would be happy to work with you so you can get a quote ahead of time for them, or if you buy something and need to get it out of here, after you do that, you can go see Passport Transport. We do also have a relationship with a company here in Northeast Indiana that will be happy to help coordinate packing and shipping of a memorabilia item, and you can reach out to them directly for that as you do that. JJ Best is here for financing, as well as Stringo car movers in the back. If you want to change your life, if you got a car collection, you need to get a Stringo car mover. They are really fantastic. So again, welcome to the Auburn Auction and Destination Auburn. There's so many great events going on all over the city and beyond, including right here on campus where we have the car corral and swap meet, food trucks that are out and about. So we hope you have a fun time doing that, maybe get a little ice cream. We do have the full-service bar here in the hangar auction room, as well as the salon next door under the James Lounge. And we do have food provided. If you're a bidder up front, you'll see menus there. We'll have staff coming up to see you and serve your needs so that you don't have to leave if you don't want to. And there's some neat swappers and vendors out there, particularly. They may actually walk around a little bit later today. Got some neat watches. Peter Franklin Jewelers is out. They have the neat Airstream trailer right outside the front doors. It's worth walking through there. If you see them walking around, that's some really cool stuff that you may want to acquire. At this time, I'll introduce the auction team. Of course, we are very much proud of our team. They've worked really hard as we've prepared for the event, as we're executing the event. A lot of you don't see the operations team and a lot of the marketing team and all of the folks that make this great event take place. So I personally want to thank them. And then, of course, we do have the folks out here that you see. We will be live broadcasting with Worldwide TV. And so you'll see that going on as we are progressing through the sale. We do have the telephone desk that's up here. So you'll see buyers who have either already come, inspected automobiles, and then are bidding by telephone for various reasons. We also have our buyers who are bidding online. So you'll see that throughout the day, and obviously our operators there. Here in the room, we have Mr. Marty Hill, all the way from Oklahoma. There he is. He looks like he's from Oklahoma. He's representing the state well. Bronson Gangwers is right over here on my left. We have Dylan Kaufman down front, Ellen Henry right here, and of course we have Mr. Tim Cruz right there on my left, your right. Clerking today, we have Haley Arnold and Lauren Heltzel, as well as some of the other floor team may participate in that. Up front, you will see Mr. Charlie Kuhn, our senior specialist, as well as Bob DeCorn. Bob and Brady Gerke are in the back at the document station. So on automobiles, any information supplied to us by the sellers, we try to make available to you. If you're interested in a car and you want to see if we have anything, feel free to go in the back, straight back here. You see the Bentley, and I believe that's the Maserati banner hanging back there. Right in front of that, you can talk to them and see that. Brian Sowers, our general manager, who you'll see running around, as well as Terry Knight, our operations director. These two guys have worked very, very hard and very, very diligently to pull off all of this. My name is John Cruz. I am a founder of Worldwide Auctioneers, along with my business partner, Rod Egan, for 21 years. It's amazing. I was 12 when we started. And I don't know where Rod is, but most of you know him. He'll be up here along with Mr. Michael Riggins, who's straight back here. We'll have our auctioneers for today. All right, that concludes our terms and conditions. David, Cameron, Bobby, Lauren, and Haley, are you ready to rock and roll? Fantastic. Our floor crew is ready to go. So it is now time to start day 3 of the Auburn auction right here in Auburn, Indiana, the classic car capital of the world. And our first slot today, lot number 5001. We're going to start out with some neat neon. And how much you want to bid here? Who give it about 1,000? I've got 500 now, 650 now, 750. At 750 now, 1,000. I got 750 down front now, $1,000. You're both out. We're right here, 1,000 to the back. Thank you. Now 1,250. Now 1,500. At 1,500 now, 17 and a half. At 1,500 down front, 1,750. Thank you. Now 2. I got it there now, 2,000. At 2,000, Tim's in at 17 and a half. And now 2 at $2,000. Now 22 and a half. At 2,000 now, 2250. At $2,000 bid and now 22 and a half there. What do you think? Timmy's out at 2250. Bob, you're out at 2,000 here. Now 2250. At 2,000 now 22 and a half. Here it goes. Gonna sell it at 2,000 now 2250. Anybody anywhere want a chance here at 2,250? Sold. Got it right down front here. Sold it right there. $2,000. Buyer number 555. We gave him that number. We didn't want him to forget it. All right, next up, lot number 5002. Here we go. Echo air meter. And how much here? Mobile. Look at that. Cool piece. And how much? You'll give it about 2,500 to go. 2,500. 2,750, now 3,000 at 27 and a half. Now 3 at 2750 to 333. Nicely restored, looks like, at $3,000. What do you think? At 2750 to $3,000. At 27 and a half and 3,333. Spruce up the garage or man cave at $3,000. Here we go. At $3,000 there. Do you want to buy them there? At $3,000. Here it goes. At $3,000. Anybody else? At $3,000. And I have. So, David's way right there, $2,750. Buyer number 400. It's going to London, England. Thank you for bidding online. All right, next up, 503. Buster Brown on the inflator. Ooh, this is a neat piece. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 1,000? I've got 100 to go, now $200. Add 100 now, 2. Never seen another one. At $200, everybody can bid. I got 100 to go and now $200. Add 100 now, 2. Add 100 out of bid now, 2. There, do you want to buy them there? $200, going to sell it. At 200, 150 now, 200. Your turn. At 200, Ellen, he's out. At $200, 150 now, 2 in the back on Tim, now 250. At 250, 250, you're still out. At 250. At 200, Tim's way, now 250. At 250, anybody else want to buy them at 250? $250, and I have sold. Tim's way right there. Sold it. $200. Buyer number 328. 328 the buyer. 328. Lot number 5004. 5004. The original big boy character. I know Kayla liked this one. And how much do you want to bid here? On the big boy. Brings back a lot of memories for anybody here in the Midwest. And how much here? Who give it about 5,000? Who give it 5,000? I got 300. Okay, now 500. Oh my goodness. Now 750. Now 1,000. 1,000. Now 1,250. At 1,000. Now 1,250. At 1,000 out of bid and now 1,250. What do you think there? 1,250. At 1,000. Marty, your way now 1,250. At 1,000 now 1,250. 1,250. 1,250. 1,250. This is an incredible piece for that. 11. We'll let you do it. Now 12. Now 1,200. At 11, 12, you got it. Thank you. 13. It's your turn again. At 13, now 14. Now 15. At 14 and 15, now 1,600 there. Now 17, 17. Should have started there. 18. At 18 and 1,900 there. At 1,800 and 19, 19, 19. A lot of piece for a little money. At 1,900, what do you think there? At 18 to 1,900. At 1,900. Anybody else? What a bid? At $1,900 on Big Boy. At 1,900, you can rarely get one of these, especially one that's in good shape. 1,900. Anybody else want it? At $1,900, and I have sold. Right your way, Marty. Sold it. $1,800 buyer now. 354. Okay, our first pedal car of the day, and here we go on the Goodrich Tow Truck. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it 1,000? I got 200. Now 400. At 550. Now 750. Now I got 950, now 1,000, now 11, 1,100 there. Everybody can bid. Now 12 at 1,200 there. Now 13 at 12 on Marty. Now 13. Internet's out. Now 14 at 1,500 there. It's your turn. Now 1,600 at 1,600. I believe it would there. $1,600. David's out at 15. Now 16, 16. Anybody else want to buy him at $1,600? At 16, 16, 16. Here it goes. Gonna sell it. Now 17. He got in at 17. Marty's in at 16. You're out at 1,700. at 17. Anybody else want to buy them? There, 1,700. It's a lot of fun. At 17, now 18. I believe it would. Now 18. At 17, it went 1,800. At 17, no, 18 again. Last chance, here it goes. At $1,800, and I have sold your way right there. Sold it. What a buy. It's $1,700 buyer number 1615. Here we go. Look at this. The double-sided lit sign. And how much do you want to go? Who? Give it about 1,000 to go. I got 200, now 400. There we go, that's right. 200 to have it, now 400. Add 200, now 4. Add 201 bid, now 3. Ellen, well, thank you, now 400. Add 300, now 4. Add 300 out of it, now 4. Do you want to buy them there? $400 there, here it goes, gonna sell it. Add 300, Ellen's way in on a 4. Don't miss it. Add 400, and I have 400, last chance. Sold, Ellen's way right there. What a buy, $300 buyer number 206. Whoa, a little bit of bow tie lighting. And how much here? Who give it about 1,000? I got 2, now 4. Add 200, now 400. Add 200, now 4. Where do we got there? Now I can't hear you. Add 375, now 400. Add $400, it's your turn. Now 5. Add 4 to 5. Josh Covert should be bidding. A new bidder, what'd you say? 500? At 5, now 600. You're both out. Josh, you're still out. Now 700. Add 600 on Marty. Now 7. Add 600. Now 7. Add 600 out of bidder. Now 700 there. What do you think there? 700. Add 6. Put 700. Anybody else anywhere want to buy them at $700? Add $700. 700. 650. Now 700. Add 700. Whose side are you on, Bronson? At 650. Now 7. At 7. That's what I thought. At 700. Anybody else want to buy him there at 700? He says no. Anybody else want in? 750. At 700 now 50. At 750. Now that's your guy. You got to get him back in. At 750. That's a no-brainer. At 700 now 750. That's right. Now 800. At 750 bid now 888. Anybody else want to buy him at $800? 800. He said no. So I said sold. I hammered it down just ahead of you. Sold it, 750. Sold it, 750. We'll get you next time. Buyer number 515. That was a close one. And 5008. The Buick Torpedo by Murray. Gotta love it. Pretty piece here. And how much? You give it about 2,000. I got 300 to start it. We'll take it now. 5. At 500, thank you. Now 7. At 500, what's 7? Now 9. At $900, it's your turn. At 7, 9. Now 11. 1,100 now 1,300. At 1,100 bid now 13. It's your turn now 13. 12. 13. At 1,200 now $1,300. It's your turn. At 1,300, Roger Rochebuss is here. At 1,300, good to see you. At 1,200 now 13. 13, a new bidder. Now 14. At 13, it must be worth more. At 1,400, what do you think there? At 13 bid, asking $1,400. At 1,400, anybody else anywhere? At 1,400, and I have sold right there, $1,300. Sold it, $1,300. Buyer number 300. That's going to California. All right, here we go. Ooh, we got the ice cream looking good humor. A little bit different story. Gotta love it. How much here? Who give it about 5,000? 400, oh my goodness, we got to start somewhere. Now 600. At 400, now 6. At 400, out of bid, and 600, thank you. Now 800. At $800 there, no brainer. At 800, what do you think there? At 800, I got 6, and now 8. 7. Oh my goodness, I should have expected that from you, Charlie, but I got 8 already. You're gonna have to be 9. At 900, tell them to peel out some of that moldy money. At 800 on Marty, now 900. Oh my goodness, just for you, because I really do like you. Now 900. At 900, I got 850. Now, hey, that's what I'm talking about. Now 950. At 950, I knew he wouldn't make it all the way. At 950. At 950, anybody else want to buy it? At $950, and I have 950 just under the wire, now 1,000. Just before the hammer, now 1,100. 1,000 here, seated with Marty. Asking 1,100, yes or no? 1,100, and I have. Ooh, Charlie from nowhere at 1050, now 1,100. 1,100, 1,150, 1,100. We better write this down. 1,150. Anybody else? And I have sold it. Marty's way right there at 1,100. Sold it. $1,100, 3, 5, 4, what a buy, 3, 5, 4. All right here, folks, the William Tell Bank. This is really cool. I looked at it earlier today, and how much short of bid? Who give it about $2,000? 2,000. 200. Oh my goodness, we got to start somewhere. We'll start there. Now 4. At 200, now 4. At 200 out of bid, and now 4. Where's the history buffs and collectors at 400? At 200 bid, and now 4. At 200 now, $400 there. What do you think there at 400? At 2 and now 4. Here it goes, gonna sell it. At 200 now 4. Anybody else want to buy him? At $400 there. What do you think there at 400? And I have. You got it right there. So close, but we let it under. I didn't drop the hammer. What'd you say? 250, 300. You almost had it, but not quite. What do you think? Do you want back in at 300? Are you sure? 250 on Ellen. Come on. They were just under the wire. I'll let you 2. At 250 now 3. Are you sure? Anybody else want in? At 300 and I have. Sold it right there with the hammer. Sold it. 250. They got it there. Goodbye, buyer number 207207. All right, here on the butter churn. On the butter churn. And how much here? Who give it about 1,000? I got 100 to go. Now 200. Add 100 now. 2 to buy them there. $200 now. 150 now. 2. Add 150 now. 200 there. Right there. $200. Add 150 now. 2. You done? Add $200 and I have. Sold right that way. 150. Sold at 150. Buyer number 41. Did you say 9, Bronson? 419. 419, maybe going to Ohio. Next up, 5012. On the 1920s, Keystone Packard fire engine toy. This is cool. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 1,000 to go? Who give it 1,000? Who give it 1,000? I got 200, now 400. 300, we'll take it, now 400, your turn. At 400. 300 here, 400. Add 300, 4. Add 3 now, 400 there. Anybody else want to buy them at $400? Thanks for bidding there. 4. Add 300 now, 350. Now 400. Add 350 bid now 4. Add 350 bid in now $400 there. 400 now 50. Add 50 there. Your turn. You started this. Let's keep going. Add 450. Add 450. Add 450. Add 450. I got him on the phone right here in the back. 450. A new bidder. You're both out. Got to be 500. At 450 on Bronson. Now 500. At 500. Yes or no? 500. Last chance. Here it goes. What's he saying? At $500 and I have. Sold right here, Bronson's way. Sold it, $450. Buyer number 419er, 419. Okay, here, folks, lot number 5013. Oh, look at this, the hotel, bar, casino, neon. How cool is this? You can be in business in your own basement right now. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $2,000 to go? Who give it 2,000? I got 1,300, now 1,500. Add 1,500. Add 1,300. Bid it now 15. Now 1,750. Add 15 and now 17 and a half. Who you got? 1,750. Now 2. Add $2,000. Add 17 and a half. I don't want $2,000 there. Night 2. I got it. Now 2,250. Add 22 and a half. It's worth every penny and a lot more. Add 21. 23. Add 2,300. Add 21. Bid it now 23. 23. What do you think there? Do you want to buy them at 2,300? Add 21. Bid 23. 25. A new bidder. I got 23, 25, 27 and a half. It's your turn. At 27.50 here. Do you want to be 27.50? 25 seated, 27 and a half. At 27 and a half, 26, 28. Add 2,600 now, 28. Add 26 on Bronson. Got to be 2,800. What do you think? 27, 28. At 28, you're out over here. Add 2,700 now, 28. At 28, don't lose it for that. Remember, you're in business right away. At 27 now, 2,800. At 27 now, 28, 28. What do you think? Yes or no? At 2,800, he said no, and I said, sold. Right there, he got a buy there. Sold it, $2,700. Sold it, 2,700. Buyer number 1615. All right, here, folks, now on the 1960s Mega Slide, and 5014 is the number, 5014. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $2,000 to go? at 2,300. Oh my goodness, now 5. At 300, now 5. A lot of fun here. At 300, now $500. What do you think there at 5? At 3, now 500 there. Everybody can bid at $500. What do you think? At 300, now 5. Again, do you want to buy them there at 500? At 300, now 5. Here it goes. If you're done, I am. At 300, now 5. What are you saying there? You got 5. At 500, thank you. Now 7. It's your turn back. At 700 here. At 500, right this way. Now 7. Do you want to buy them there at 700? At 700, Mr. Wampler, good to see you there. 700, you want to end? At 700 there, yes or no? Last chance, here it goes. Gonna settle it if you're done. At 500 bid, now 7. Anybody else? Sold. Got a great buy there. Sold it right there. $500 buyer number 300300. All right, here, Coca-Cola on the ice cold drinks. Look at Seth bringing some ice cold drinks right here in the front. And this is lit. This is lit. A lot of fun here. Put it in your garage or basement. And how much do you want to bid? Who? Give it about $1,000. Who? Give it $1,000. Thank you, Terry. Now I got 300. Wow. Just ahead of you. Now 4. At 300, now 4. Now 5. At 500, it's your turn. Now 6. At 6 and now 700 there. It's your turn there. $700. At 6, now 7 there. Marty's out. Oh, he's back in. Now 8. At 700, now 800. At 7 bid and now 8. Bronson, your turn at $800. What are they saying now? 9. At 800, now 9. At 800 and 900 there. 850, now 900. We're going to sell it. Bid quickly. At 850, now 9. $900. What's he saying? Yes or no? $900. 9 now 950. 950 one time. Do it quickly. At 950 now $1,000. $1,000. Yes or no? Last chance. We're gonna sell it at $1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100. Yes or no? Now 12. At 1,200. Yes or no? 1,200. And I have 13, 1,400. We're having an auction at 1,400, yes or no? 1,400, and I have sold right there, 1,300. Sold it, $1,300. Buyer number is 1615. Fantastic. Lot number 5016. 5016. Now this is an interesting piece, folks. We got the Coca-Cola fans and the Ford fans. And how much here? Who give it about $2,000? Neat piece here at $2,000 here. 100. Oh my goodness, 200. 300. At 300 here. Now 4. At 400, what do you got there? I had 3 here. You got to be 400. At 400, he's got 3 on you. $400. At 400. At 3, now 400 there. Do you want to buy them there? 400 now. 350 now 4. You're both out. 400 now 500. 500. Bronson's in. 450. 500. At 500 now 600. 600. Here goes. Gonna sell it at 500. Want $600? Yes or no? At $600, you want back in? At 550, 600. 650. Said no. So I said sold. Bronson's way right there. We got to buy. Sold it. $600, and the buyer number is 255. 255. We got it. All right, good. My eyes have not quite failed, but we were close. Lot number 5017. Here we go, Midwest, a little Cleveland neon. And how much here on the neon clock? Who? Give it about $3,000 to go. $3,000. I got 500 now, 1,000. At 500 now, 6. Now 8. At 600 now, $800 there. What do you think there at $800? At $800 here. What do you think there? 8 now, 1,000. At $1,000, I thought for sure Josh Covert would buy it. Marty's got a new bidder at 1,000. You're both out here. It's got to be 1,200. At 1,000 now, 12 now, 14. At 14. There, Bob, you're out. At 1,200 now, 14 down front, now 16, you're all out. At 16 now, 18. At 18 now, 2. At 1,800, out of bed and a 2, now 22. It's your turn. At 22, let loose of some of that money. At 2,000 now, 22. At 2,000 now, 22. Last opportunity at $2,200, and I have sold right there, $2,000. Sold it, $2,000, and that buyer number is 1615. He's getting some great pieces here. All right, now, folks, on the battery neon, this is a really cool piece. How much here? Who give it about 5,000 to go? Who give it a 5,000 to go? I got 1,000 to start it, now $2,000. Add 1,000, now 2. Add 1,000 out of bid and a 2, now 3. Add 2,000, now 3. Everybody should bid. At 2,000, now $3,000. A lot of cool here. Add 3,000, now 4. Add 3,000 out of bid and a $4,000 there. What do you think? Add 3,000, now 4. Add 3,000, now 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. Yes or no? Now 4. Do you want back in? Add 3,000, now 4. Add 3. Can you imagine walking in to a dark room full of cool stuff? You flip the light, boom, there it is. You got the batteries. At 3,000, that's worth a lot of money to me. I think it should be to you too. I only got 3, now 4. At 4,000, 32 and a half, just for you, fine sir. Now 35, it's back to you. At 35, at 32.50 now, 35. At 3,500, I believe I would there, 35. Anybody else? What do I? At $3,500, and I have sold. You got it right there. 32.50. This is the one we all remember. 555. Superstar number. Lot number 5019. Right here on the press steel bus. And how much you want to give it on this? Who give it about 1,000? 1,000. I got 200 now. 400. Oh my goodness. At 200 now. 4. At 200 out of it and now 4. 3 now. 4. At 300 now. 4. At 300 now. 4. What about us? What about there now? 3 1/4 now. 4. At 400 there. What do you think there? At 400. At 350 now. 400. At 400 there now. 450. You're both out. Marty's in. At 400 now. 450. At 450 bid. Thank you now. 500. At 450 bid and now 5 and 5 and 5. What do you think there? At 500. Yes or no? At 500 there. 500 there. Yes or no? Here it goes. Gonna sell it at 500 and I have. So your way got a great buy there. $450 and that buyer number is. Boop-a-doop-doo. You're the buyer? Oh, fantastic there. We got Mark as the buyer, 322. 322. All right, here. Next up, first gas pump of the day. Buyer number 5020. 5020. Boy, I like this pump. Really neat, great colors. And here we go on the Bennett Model 76. And how much you want to give? Who give it about 10,000? I got 1,000 to start it. Now 2,000. Add 1,000. 2,000. Add 1,000 out of bed and a $2,000 there. It's your turn. Add 1,000. A 1250. Now 1,500. Add 12 and a half. And now 15. Add 15. Everybody can bid. Now 1,750. Now 2,000. Add $2,000. No brainer. Now 25. At 2,000, now 25. At 2,000 out of bid and now $2,500. It's your turn. At 25. Stick with me. At 2,025. Now 3. At 3,000, no brainer. At $3,000. At 25, I have it now. 3,000. At 2,500 bid, asking $3,000 there. What do you think? At $3,000, don't lose it for a few $100. It's a no brainer. At 27 and a half, now 3. At $3,000, it's your turn. At 27 and a half, and now $3,000 there. What do you think there? 3. At 27 and a half, and now 3. At 3,000, and I have. Sold right there, got a buy there. Sold it right there, 2,750 buyer number. 207. Going to Maine. Lot number 5021. 5021 right here on the Mobil Oil. And how much do you want to bid? Who? Give it about 1,500 to go. 1,500, 300. Thank you. Now 400. At 4. Now 5. And now $600. Now 700 there. What do you think there? 700. At 6 at the back here. Now $700 there. It's your turn. 7. A new bidder now 8. At 800 now 900. Marty's in at 8 now 9. You're all out. At 800 now 9. At 800 and $900 there. How can you tell so close? At 900. At 900 another new bidder. Now 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100. It's obviously worth more money. $1,000 now 11. At 1,000 now 1,100 there. Right there. 1,100. At 1,000 now 1,100 there. Yes or no? 1,100. Anybody anywhere now 12. At 11 now 12 and now 13. Yes or no? At 1,300 now gonna sell it at $1,300. Last chance at $1,300 and I have. So, you got it right there. What a buy at $1,200 buyer number 533. Whoa, I got it right. Next up here. Now this is a unique piece that all of us here in America gotta love. We got Lady Liberty ceramic lamp. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about, are you saying 5,000? At 5,000, oh my goodness, Bob, 500. Wow, now 1,000. Everybody can bid and should. At 500 now, 1,000. Who loves America? $1,000. Everybody should bid. At 500 is all I got now. $1,000. At 500 now, 1,000. At 500 out of bid now, $1,000. $1,000 there. No brainer. At 1,000. At 1,000. At 1,000. I thought for sure Kentucky loved America. $1,000. $1,000. Anybody else want to buy it? $750 will let you do that one time before we sell it. At $750. At 500. Now 750. Anybody else want to buy them at 750? At 750, absolute buy. 6, 7, 7, 7. Somebody's paying attention. 700, you're out on the phone. We're in the room. At 700, 700, 650, 700. My goodness, at 700, 700, 700, yes or no? At 700, I believe it would now. 750 bid quickly. At 750, yes or no? At 750, 750, and I have 800, 800. Marty, ask him, does he love America? I just want to double check. 800, 800, 800. He does. I think he does. 750 on the phone. What do you think? 800, yes or no? 850, 850. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. At 850, and I have sold. He got it right there. Fantastic buy. $800, 60. Give him a hand. He loves America. That's what I'm talking about. All right, lot number 5023. And how much do you want to bid here on the propeller? I'm looking in the back of the room, and the blue Corsair is missing the propeller. Did somebody take it off? All right, here we go. How much do you want to get on the propeller? And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 1,000? I got 100 now, $200. Everybody can buy this too. At 100 now, 2. At 100, I got 2, now 3. At 200 now, 3. At 200 out of bid and now 3. And 3 and 3 and 3. 2 and a quarter bid and now 3. At 2 and a quarter bid and now 3. Online we got it now 3, now 4. At 300 now 4. At 3 now 400 there. It's your turn. Do you want to buy them there? $400, yes or no? $400. $400, and I have. Are you in here? 4 and a quarter. 500. You're 3 and a quarter. Okay. What do you have, Tim? You have 400. That's right. You got to be 450, David. 450, yes or no? At 450, and I have sold. Tim's way, got to buy there. Sold it. $400, and the buyer number is 377. We might see him trying to fly out in the parking lot this afternoon. We'll have to pay attention. Next up, 5024. 5024. Next up here, we got double-sided porcelain. And how much here? Rare sign. What do you want to pay for it here? Who give it about $2,000? 2,000. I got 300 now. 500. At 500, 1,000, 1,100, 1,500. I got 11 here. Now 1,500. At 1,500. I don't know if anybody else in your neighborhood is going to have one of these. At 1,500, what do you think? At 11, 1,300, we'll do that. At 1,100 bid now 13. At 11 bid now 13, 13, 13, 13. Yes or no? Here it goes. Going to sell it. At 1,300 out of bid, and I have sold. You got it right there, David. Sold it right there. $1,100, and the buyer number is 400. All right, here. This is a great piece. Mobile gas, neon. And how much short a bid? Who give it about $10,000? I got 1,000. Now 2,000. Add 1,000, but I want 2,000. And now 3. Add 2,000. Now 3. Add 3. Now $4,000 bid there. Now 35. Now 4. Add 3,500 bid. Now $4,000. Add 35. Now 4. No brainer. Look at that. At 3,500. Now 4,000's all we're asking. At $4,000, if you like it, buy it. At $4,000. At 40, 37.5. Thank you. Now 4. It's your turn again at $4,000. At 37.5 and now 4. Do you want to buy it there? $4,000. At 37.5 and now 4. At 4,000. Here it goes. Gonna sell it 4,000, and I have sold. You got a great buy there. Sold it. $3,750. Sold it. $3,750. Buyer number 1647, 1647. All right, here now on the Pennzoil Motor Oil Neon. And how much here? really cool piece. Lots of great color. And who give it about $10,000? Who give it 10,000? I got 2 to start it, now 4. At 2,000, now 4. At 2,000, no brainer. At 2,000, now 4. At 2,000, out of bid 3. Thank you, I'll take it, now 4. At 3,000, now 4. At 3,000, I got 35, now 4. At 35, now 4. At 3,500 out of bid and a 4,000 there. Do you want to buy them there? 4 down, 45. At 45, there's your turn at 4,500. At 4,000 out of bid and now 45, 45, 45. Cool, cool, cool. Just buy it at 4,500. At 4,000 now 45. At 45, if else will buy them at $4,500 and I have sold. Got it right there. Sold it right there at $4,000. Buyer number is 5-4. Great buy. Next up, lot number 5027, 5027. And we've got here the horse-drawn fire ladder. Cool piece here. And how much this is old. This is a collectible piece, folks. Pay attention. And how much you want to bid here? Who? Give it about $2,000. $2,000, 100, 200. Thank you. Oh, my goodness, now 3. Everybody can bid. At 200 here, now 3. At 300, you're out. At 200 and now $300 there. At 300, at 225, now 3. Now 4. At 300, now 4. I got Ellen in at 300. You got to be $400 there. Do you want to buy them there at $400? At 3, now 4. 400 there. Do you want to buy it there? $400 and I have sold. What a bargain. Sold it. $300 there. Get your bids in. And the buyer number is 433, 433. Okay, folks, look at this. Mike's even here for it. My goodness, it must be a highlight piece. McDonald's Captain Crook. If you remember going and playing at McDonald's, you're going to remember this. This is cool, and now is your chance to own it. To own it. And how much you want to bid? Who give it about $3,000? $3,000. 200, 400, 3, 4. Okay, 3 bid now, 400. Oh my goodness, at $400 there, everybody can bid. At $400 there, at 300 now, 4. At $400, thank you, now 5. It's your turn at 500. At 400 here on Marty, now 5. At 400 out of bid and now 5 and 5 and 5. I think they're at $500. At 400 now 5. I think it's worth more. At 500, yes or no? Here goes. We're gonna sell it if you're done. At 4 1/4 now 5. At 500 there, it's your turn now 6. At 600 there, what do you think there? $600. At 500 now, 600, yes or no? At $600, and I have last chance. Here goes, gonna sell it. 550. Well, thanks, Dylan. Now 600. Now 650. At 650, it's your turn. Back in, get it. At 650. At 600 now, 650, 650, 650. Here it goes. Gonna sell it. At 650 now, 700. At 700. At 700 now, 750. Oh, the good doctor, you're gonna love this if you buy it. At 750, it's your turn. What do you think? At 750, how can you tell so close for $50? You probably make that in a millisecond. At 750, 750, it's a lot of fun. Last chance, here goes, gonna sell it. I thought you might. Now 800. I got 750 seated right here in front of me. It's gotta be 800 or nothing. 800, 850, either one of you now. 800 here, 850. At 850, 850, 850, and I have sold. Marty's way right there at $800 buyer number. 431, 431. Michael, make it your, come on up. Lot number 5029, the Sinclair Neon. Sinclair Neon. This is one of the highlights. Everybody that's been walking through loves this. This is something you don't see very often. Absolutely spectacular. And who give it about $10,000? 10,000. I got 2 to start it. Thank you. Now 4. Everybody can bid at 2,000. Now 4,000. Get your hands up and your bids in at $4,000. At 4,000. At 2,000. Not a bid and now 4. At 2,000. 3, 4. At 3 now I want $4,000. We should have started at 4. At 4,000. It's your turn. At 3,000 bid. Now 4. At 3,000. Not a bid and now 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. Last chance. Here it goes. At $4,000. Could be the buy of the day so far. At 4,000, 4,000. This would look absolutely phenomenal in your garage. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Huge value here. Only 3 bid, 4,000. Last chance, here goes. You out of bid. At $4,000, what do you think? At 4,000, what are you saying? 35, now 4. At 35, 35. Oh, what did he say there? He was wanting to drink. Well, have a couple more drinks and start betting. I got three, $3,500. At $3,500, anybody else anywhere want to bid? At $3,500 here on a great buy this afternoon at $3,500, and I have sold. You got it right there. Sold it. What a buy at $3,000. Buyer number 354354. Terry McDonald, if you were in the room at Bitter Reg, you left your ID at the bar and about $1 million in cash. So if anyone here is Mr. McDonald, if you want, the ID is still there. You can go grab that at the bar. All right, next up here, oh my goodness. This is a great piece, and it's the first piece that our esteemed colleague and champion auctioneer, Mr. Michael Riggins, is just about to sell for you. Michael, take it away. $2,000, and now $3,000, $4,000, hit 3 and 4. Now to get you taking a bid, $4,000 on and a full. Hit $4,000 on and a 4,000. I'm gonna get you taking a bid, 4. I'm gonna get you 4,000. I'm gonna get you taking a bid, 4. 35. Is that what he's saying, Ellen? 35. I'm gonna get you 3,500. 35. 4,000. You read his mind, Marty. Took you 2 seconds. 4,000. 35. How to get you 4,000? Hold on, 4. I got 35 and 4,000. I'm gonna get you fucking about 4. Hit 35 and 4. How to get you 4,000? Here we go. 35 and 4,000. Beautiful Texaco sign. 4,000's all. 4,000 now. 35 and $4,000. 37.50. Is that what he's saying? 37 ahead. How to get you 37 ahead? So $3,500. Ellen. 207. Thank you. Next one, here's another beautiful neon. Ford Garage stacked neon sign. Gorgeous, gorgeous neon sign right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, tricolor and everything right about this one. Who get 10? Hit 10,000. All on the 10, 10, take it a bit, 10,000. On a 10 and 10 and 10,000. But you take it a bit, 10 grand. Now 5 grand, 5 grand. What do you got? 2,000, 3,000. Hit 2,003. Now 3,000. All on the 3 and 3 and 3,000. But you take it a bit, 3,000's all. Hit 2,003. Now forward. How do you take it a bit, 4,000. All on the 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. How do you 4,000? You want her? Hit 4,000. But you 3 and 4,000. But you take it a bit, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Get about 4,000. But you take it a bit, 4. Hit 3,000's all. 4,000. Here we go. Now to get you $3,500 and 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 35. I haven't seen a nicer one. I'll tell you that for sure. 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500. I'm gonna get you 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. Should be every hand in the building. 3,500, 31, 32. 32, do it quick. 32, 3. Hit 33 and 3,400. I'm going to get you 3,400. I got 3 here. Now 4. I'm going to get you 3,400. Hit 3,400 and $500. And 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get about 3,500. I'm going to get you 5. Hit 4, 5. Now 600. Now 600. I'm going to get you 600. Now 600. I'm going to get you 35, 36. Hit $3,500 and 600. I'm going to get you 600. Now 600. I'm going to get you 600. So $3,500. 255. Thank you. Lot number 5034, an original rack Silverstone racetrack direction, double-sided porcelain sign. Gorgeous, gorgeous color on this sign here, on the double-sided one. Here we go. Now to get you by this one. What do you say? About 2,000, okay? Hit 2,000, now 2 and 2 and 2,000. I'm going to get you $2,000, now $2,000. 1,000, now 10 and 10, and I'm going to get you $1,000, now 500. 500, get it going. $500, $500. Hit $500 and 500 and 555. Get it 500. I'm going to get you 200. Let's go. $200. Hit 200 and 200. I'm going to get you $200 and 200. I got more sign than that, ladies and gentlemen. 100. Get it going. 100. Hit 100. 100. Thank you. Now 200. Hit 100 and $200 and 300. I'm gonna get you taking it 3. Your man's out. 300, 200, 300. Now 400. I'm gonna get you taking it $400 and 444. Dylan, you're out. $400. No to get you taking it $400 and 400 and $400 for it. No to get you taking it 4. Hit 300. Now $400 and 400. I'm gonna get you taking it $400 and 400. I'm gonna get you taking it 4. If you're done, I'm done. 400. 400. I think I got more sign though. $400. Hit 300 and $400 and $400 and 400. I'm gonna get you taking it $400. So $300. 448. Thank you. Another beautiful gas pump here. One of the many to come, and a good one right here on the Frontier Tokheim. It's a 36B, and it's lot number 5035. And here we go. How to get you by this one? What do you say about 5,000? Now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. What do you want to pay? How to get you 5,000? What do you want to pay? How to get you 5? Hit 5,000, 2,000. Dollar 2, 1,000, 2,000. Hit 1,000, 2,000. Now 2. Look at the fresh paint on that thing. It is beautifully restored. 2,000. Let's go. Hit 2,000. What'd you say? 11, 15, 1,500. 15, 20. Hit now 2,000. Dollar 2, 15, 2. Now 16, 20. Hit 2,000. Dollar 2, get about 2,000. On a 2,000. I'm gonna get you 17, 20. Hit 2,000. Now 2 and 2,000. 18, 20. Hit 2,000.
Good afternoon, Worldwide TV. We are so excited that you are here with us today in Auburn, Indiana for day 3 of the Auburn auction. For those of you already watching, we are obviously in the middle of Memorabilia. Coming up, we'll kind of get into the schedule for the cars, but allow me to introduce myself. I am one of your hosts here on Worldwide TV. My name is Kayla Blakesley, and I'm sitting alongside my co-host, Elliot Elvis, all the way from Kansas.
Hello, good to be on the air again with the Queen of Whoa-Whoa.
That's right. At least you're getting that part straight.
I've got that straight. I can nail that part.
There's a lot going on today that I want to inform viewers of just here really quick. You can still register, of course, to bid online at worldwideauctioneers.com. And then coming up today, we've got our afternoon cars starting right around 3 o'clock, give or take. And then our evening cars, which I know you and I are both really looking forward to, starting at 5 o'clock. But speaking of what we are looking forward to, now, Elliot, I know you've got a lengthy list, so keep it short.
I know,
here.
It's going to be hard for me to keep this trimmed up here, but there's so much to look forward to. It's hard to keep it short. There's a lot. First and foremost, there's that prototype Ford GT. Very cool. Ford GTs are cool enough on their own, but this is a real live prototype car. And most of these didn't make it past the crusher, let alone one that you can actually buy and register for yourself. There's the green 300 SL, the only one known in that color, which is incredible. And I mean, there's a bunch of Corvettes that I'm looking forward to.
Of course, I was waiting for the Corvettes.
A 1955 that is a pilot car, which means it was one of the early ones. And beyond that, it's just very, very special. Now, there is one that I know that you're really looking forward to.
Yes, I'm looking forward to this 1990 Lamborghini, the Countach, right? Is
yeah.
that how you say it?
No,
Okay.
that thing is awesome.
I'm really looking forward to that one. You and I got to kind of walk around and check it out earlier. Of course, I'm a sucker for a Woody. I know we got a couple coming up today, including a convertible, which is kind of rare. You don't normally see that as well. So one more time, if you still want to register to bid, you can do so online at worldwideauctioneers.com. And then you can obviously keep it tuned right here to Worldwide TV, as we will be with you all day long, right up and through about 9 p.m., right?
Right, but we're going to be keeping it spicy. We're going to be getting up on stage in a few cars and having some fun here.
Are you going to drive some across the block like you did yesterday?
I hope so, as long as I can keep up my streak of not stalling them, because boy,
although
what a public
technically
forum
you
to do
did
that.
stall out off the stage. But
but it doesn't matter. It was off camera.
We won't, exactly. We won't
might as well
count
have never
that.
even happened.
All right, well, let's pass it back up to Michael, and we'll see how we're doing with memorabilia.
10,000, 5,000, 5,000. $5,000 on it, 5,000. I'm gonna give you 5,500. Get 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2. Now I'm gonna give you 2,000 on it, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Gonna bet $2,000, $3,000. Hit 3,000. I'm gonna give you 3. Gonna bet 3, 3, 3, 25. And now 3. Took her first. You gotta be 3, 3, 5. Now you're gonna bet 35. Hit 3,500 and 5, 5, 5. Gonna bet 3,500 and 500. I'm gonna give you 5. Gonna bet 500 and 500. I'm gonna give you 5, 5, 5. Gonna bet 32, 5. Now 5, 5, 5. Gonna bet 32, 15 and 5, 5, 5. Gonna bet 5, 35, 35, 35. Put your boot back on. 35. Hey, I'm gonna give you 5, 5, 5. Gonna bet 30. 5, 5, 5. Gonna bet 35. Now 750. 35, 7.5. 100. I'm gonna give you 37, 5. Now 37.50. 4,000. You're out, Marty. 4,000. I'm gonna give you 4, 4, 4. Gonna bet 4,000. All in the 4,000. I'm gonna give you fucking about 4,000. Hit 37.50. 4,000. I'm gonna give you fucking about 4,000. We all through. We all done. 4,000. Yes. And I'm gonna give you 4,000. 104, 4, 4. I'm gonna give you $4,000. So 37.50. 54. Thank you. Oh boy, pedal car. Well, 50, 38 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL pedal car. By Carby Toys. All right, here. What do you want to pay on this? Let's give about 10,000 on it. 10,000. I'm going to give you 10, 10, 10, 5,000. Here, 5,000. I'm going to give you 2,000, 1,000. Get it going, $1,000. Here, 1,000. I'm going to give you 1. What do you want to pay on it? 1,000. I'm going to give you 1,000, 500, $500. Here, $500 to 500 to 5, 5, 5. Going to be 500. I'm going to give you 500 to 500. I'm going to give you 200, 300. Here, $200, $300 to 400 to 400. I'm going to give you 3. Forward, no, to get you 4. I got 300, 400. Hit 300 and $400 and $400 and 4, 300 and $400 and 400. To get you 4. We all through $400. Pedal car, 400. Hit 300 and $400 on her. No, to get you 4. Sell it, $300. Smarty.
That's a good year right there. 1991.
1991. It was a good year. I barely remember it. Here we go. 5039, 1960s Murray Radio Sports pedal car right here. Another beautiful pedal car, ladies and gentlemen. Who get 500 on this one? 500. I'm going to get you 5, 5, 5. Going to be 500. I got 200 and 300. I'm going to get you ticket to be 3. Hit 300 now 275 and now 300. I'm going to get you ticket to be $300 and 333. Now $400 and 400. Bronson, your man's out 4, 5. Hit 400 and 500. I'm going to get you 500. I'm going to get you fucking to be 5. You're running behind. 400, 500. Hit 500. I'm going to get you fucking to be $500 and 5. You got 4 1/4. Is that what you said, or 3 1/4? And we had 325. Is that what you said? 325, 350, 350, 350. Now 400. Now 400. He's out. 400 now. 400. Net's out. 400. I have 350 on the floor and $400. Hit 350 and $400 and 400. I'm going to give you 350 and now $400 on it. I'm going to give you 400 and 400. I'm going to give you 350 and $400. Sell it. 350.
216.
216. All right, here's 50, 40. On the AM radio advertising clock in neon. No, to get you by this one. Here, no, to get you by here. What do you want to pay? No, to get you by this one. What do you want to pay? No, to get you 500. Here, $500 and 500 and 5, 5, 5. Get it 500. To get you 5. Get it 5, 5, 500. To get you 5. 6, thank you. 7, and 6, 700, $600, $700, and $700, $7, 7, 7, 7, and $700, and $700, $700, 8, 8, 8, 8, negative 800, 800, I got 7 big, give it 800 now. $800, $800, 800, 700, 8, 8, 8, 8, negative 800, 800, 800, 700, 800, 800, $800 is all. Lighted clock, $800, $800, and $800, 800, 700, $800, 800, 800, 800, 7, 800. Sold $700.
1615.
1615. Thank you. Beautiful BF Goodrich neon batteries sign here on this one. Tires and batteries, BF Goodrich. All right, who'll get 10,000? It's lot number 5041. And who'll get 10,000? All and 10 and 10 and 10,000. Everybody get take it at 10. Somebody get 2,000. Let's go. 2, 2, 5. Hit now 5,000. Everybody get 5,000. Now 3, 4. Hit 3,000. 4,000. Everybody get 3. Get it 4,000. All and 4, 4, 4. I got 3,000. 4,000. Everybody get 3. Get it 4. Hit 35. And now 4,000. And now 4,000. 35 and 4,000. Everybody get talking about 4. Hit 3,500 and 4,000. Everybody get talking about 4,000. If you want to 4, 4, 4, 35 and $4,000 on it. Everybody get 4,000. Hit 35 and 4,000. 4, 4, 4. Got about 35, 30. So you want to do 37.5? Is that what he's saying? 37.50. 37.50. 37.50. Nobody can do 35. 37.5 on it. Nobody can do 37.5. Nobody can do 37.50. Hit 37.50 on it. Nobody can do 35. 37.5 on it. Nobody can do 5.7. So 3,500. 54. Roadrunner. Look at this sign here, ladies and gentlemen. Gorgeous, gorgeous Roadrunner neon here. And what do you want to pay? No to get somebody get 12,000. Get 12. No to get 12, 12, 12. Get a bit 12,000. No to get try get a bit 12, 11, 10, and 10,000. Down to 10,000. No to get 10, 10, 10. Somebody get $5,000. Get it going. 5,000. Beautiful Roadrunner sign here. 5,000. Never seen another one. 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to give you 5, 5, 5. I'm going to give 2,000, 3,000. Hit 2,000, 3, 4. I'm going to give you 4,000. All in the 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm going to give you 4. Hit 4,000. All in the 4,000. I'm going to give you lots of value here. $4,000. Hit 3 and 4. I'm going to give you 4,000. All in the 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm going to give you 4,000. And 4,000. I'm going to give you 4, 4, 4. I'm going to give you 35. I got 35 right here. Now 4. Now 4,000. I'm going to give you 35 and 4. Hit 35 and now 4. I'm going to give you 4,000. On to 4,000. I'm going to give you 35. Give it 4,000. Hit 4 now 5. Now I'm going to give you 40. 5, 5, 5, 40. 500 and 500. I'm going to give you 45 and 45 and $5,000 to 5,000. I'm going to give you 5. Give it 5. Hit 45. 5,000. I'm going to give you 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. Give it 5,000. I'm going to give you 5. Give it 5. Hit 45 and now 5,000's all. I'm going to give you 5. Give it 5,000. All in the 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Give it 5,000. I'm going to give you 5. Give it 5,000. 4,500 sold. $4,500. 5, 5, 5. You'll never forget that one. I'm going to buy this one here. Look at 5043. Chieftain Motel Neon on the Chieftain Motel Neon right here. Now going to buy this one. What do you want to pay? Now to throw out 4,000. Big, beautiful Motel Neon Chieftain sign here. And what do you want to pay on this one? Let's give about $10,000 to 10,000. Everybody get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Give it 10,000. 9,000. $9,000 to 999. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Get it going. $1,000. 1,000. And nobody get 1, 2. Now 3. Nobody get take it 3 and 4. Nobody get take it 4. Hit 4,000. On to 4,000. Everybody get that. Ellen, I got you at 3. 4,000. And I got 3 on you. Is that correct? 4,000. Everybody get take it 4. What's that? 3,000. 2,000. You both took the same bid. 3,000 is all I need.
Hey, let's
3.
break it up. Ha! 25.
25. Now 3. Now 3. And how to get 25, get a bit 3,000. How to get 3, 3, 3. Now 5. How to get 35. Hit 35, and now 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 32, 5, 35. Hit 3,500 and 5, 5, 5. Get a bit $3,500 to 500. How to get 500 down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get 5. Hit. You cover a big hole in the wall with that one, ladies and gentlemen. Big, beautiful sign right there. 35, 3,500. I'm going to get you 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 3,500 to 500. I'm going to get you 5, get a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 3,500. Hit 3,500. I got 3,250 is bid, and 35 is what I need. $3,500 to 500 to 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 3,500. I'm going to get you 5, get a bit 500. Now 5, 7, 5. And 3,750 on it. I'm going to get you 37.5 on it. I'm going to get you 5, get a bit 750. Hit 5 now, 7.5 now 4. I'm going to get you 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Get about 4,000. I'm going to get you 4, get a bit 4. Hit 37.5 and now 4,000. On the 4,000. I'm going to get you 37.5. Get a bit $4,000 and a hip. So 37.50.
1615.
1615. Thank you. Lot number 5044, 1950s Lucky Lil's slot machine by Mills with Base. No diggity by this beautiful slot machine. Lots of fun right here. All right, here, no diggity by. What do you want to pay on this one? Somebody get 500 on it. Hit 500 on it, 500 to 555, get it 500, no diggity 500 to 500, no diggity 5, get it $500. Get it going, 100. Hit 100, 100, a 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 in the back. Now, no diggity 300. You want it? Hit 3, 400, no diggity 3, get it 4. Hit 400 to 400, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. Thinking that 500, no diggity 5, 6. And now 6. And no diggity 5, get it 600, and 600. That's out. No diggity 600. 5, 6. Hit 5, 6, 7. No diggity 6, $700. 700. No diggity 700, and 700, 700. No diggity 7. And 600, $700, and 700. No diggity 7. I'm riding with the internet at 600. You get a bit 700, sir. It's $700 and 700. No diggity 700, and 700. No diggity 700, and 700. No diggity 700. 800. 7, 8, $800 on it, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 800, 800, 7, 800, 800, 7, 800. Sold $700. Number 300, thank you. Lot number 5045 is up next. 5045, beautiful 1950s Murray Champion pedal car on this one. Red car, all right, she's restored. And what do you want to give on this deal? How about 5,000? I'm going to give you 5,000. On the 555, going to be 5,000. I'm going to give you 5, 4, 3, 2,000, 1,000. Hit 1,000, 1,000, 100 and 1,000. I'm going to give you 1, 1, 1, 500, 500, 200, 500. Hit 200 and 500, 225, 500. Hit 500 and 555, going to be 500. I'm going to give you got 300, 300, 400, 3, 4, no, 5, 6. Hit 5, 600, now 500, now 600. I'm going to give you 500. Get about 600. Hit 500, now $600, and 600. I'm going to give you 500, 600, sir. Hit 600. I'm going to give you 5, 6. I'm on the internet at 500. I need 6 in the room. 600. Hit $600 on it. I'm going to give you 500, now 600. I'm going to give you 500, 6 here now. 600, 600, 600. I'm going to give you 5, 5.5. Do a half. 5.5. 5.5. 600. 600. Hit $600 on 600. I'm going to give you 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 here. Now I'm going to give you $600 on 600. I'm going to give you 550. You're going to hit 600. Hit $600 on it. I'm going to give you 600 now. Half. 6.5. 6.5. You almost had it. 6.5. Hit $600 and half. I'm going to give you 6.5. Sold $600 online. Number 300. Thank you. Lot number 5046. 1900s, early 1900s Saxon brass headlamp here. All right. And what do we give on this one here? Now to give you 5, somebody give about 500 on it. Hit $500 and 500 and 555. Early piece here, very collectible. 500. Hit $500 and 500 and 555. Give it 500 now. $100 on it. 100. I'm going to give you 100. 100's all. I'm going to give you $100. Hit $100 and 100. I'm going to give you $100 on it. I'm going to give you 1, 2, 1, 2. Hit $100 and $200 and 2, 2, 2, 2, $200 and 200. I'm going to give you take it 2, 100, 200. Hit 100 and 200. You want to be a half? 150, 1 1/2, 100, 1/2, 100. I'm going to give you $100 on it. 1/2, 1/2, 1/2, 100, 1/2, 150 and a half. Sold $100. 278. 5047 and 1950 Chevron Gas Station single-sided porcelain sign. Right kind of look to this sign, right, Marty? Oh, no, here we go. No, about. I like it. I'm going to give you 5,000. Now 5, 5, 5, get 5,000. I'm going to give you 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm going to give you 5,000. $1,000. 500. Hit $500 to 500 to 5, 5, 5, get 500 to 750. No, to give you 7.5. Now 1,000. Now 10, 12.5. Hit 10, 12.5. 15, 1500 to 1750. 100 to 2, 2, 2, 2. Take it about 2,000. Hit 2,000. No, to give you 2,000. 18, 19. Hit 19. Now 2, 2, 2, 2. Take it about 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,200. I'm going to give you 22. Hit 22 and 3. No, to give you 3, 4. No, to give you about $400 and 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Get about 24 and 25 and now 6 and now 26 and now 7. No, to give you 7, 7, 7. No, to give you 27. Hit 2,700. No, to give you 7, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 29, 2900 and 9, 9, 9. Get it 29 and 29, 29 and have 3,000. 32. Hit $3,200 and 200. I'm going to give you 2, 2, 2. I like your style. 32. Hit $3,200 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now you scared them off. Hit $3,200. I'm going to give you $3,200 and 200. I'm going to give you take it 2. So $3,000. Thank you. 354. Didn't even cost me a drink. All right, here, I'm going to get you by this one. All right, here, nobody can buy this one. And 50, 48, look at the Cobra Jet Neon. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, now. Change your tune here, ladies and gentlemen. Gorgeous Cobra Jet Neon sign here. All right, what do you want to have? How much on this deal? Somebody get 10,000. Hit 10,000. $10 and 10 and 10,000. Somebody get take it at 10. 5,000, 4,000. Hit 4,000. No to get 4. Give 2. Hit $2,000. I got 3,000. Now 4. No to get 4. Hit 3 and 4. No to get 4,000. Down to 4. No to get 4. 4,000. 5,000. Hit 5,000. Down to 5. 5. Get 4,000. 5,000. Down to 5,000. No to get 5. Hit 4,000. Now 5. 5,000. Down to 5,000. No to get 5. Give 4,500 one time. 45, hit $4,500 and 500. Everybody get 5, 4,500. Everybody get $4,500 on it. Everybody get 4,500. Is that 42? Is that 42? 4,200. 4,200. Everybody get $4,200 on it. Everybody get 2. Get a bit tip. So $4,000. 354. Tricolor Chevron gas pump right here on the Chevron Bennett gas pump, 1940s model. A 5049 is what we're looking at. And nobody get how much here? Nobody get somebody give about 2,500 on this pump. Hit 2,500. Nobody get 20. 5, get it 2,500. Nobody get 20. 5, get it 2,000. $1,000. $1,000 on the gas pump here and $1,000. Hit 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. 1,000. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 500. Hit 500 and 500 and 7.5. Everybody get 5. What'd you say? I have 500 in the back. 7.5. 750. 500. 7.5. Hit 500 and 7.5. 100. Everybody get 5. Get it 7.5. I'll take 6. Thank you. 7, 8, 800. 800 got to be 800. 8, 9, 900. 900, 8, 900, and 900, get a bit 900, 800 bid, $900, 900. Your man's got to be 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. I have 850 in 3 places. 900. Now 1,000. You're out. $1,000. 900 is on the internet. $1,000 has to be in the room. $1,000. Everybody get 1,000. 900. Take it a bit 1,000. Everybody get guys. We're about a half price of this pump. 1,000. 1,250. 1250. No, thank you. 1250. Well, 50 on it. Nobody get 1250. Nobody get 12 and a half. 11, 12, 1,200. Hit 1,200. 13. Hit nobody get talking about $1,300. $1,300. Nobody get talking about $1,300 on it. Nobody get talking about 13. 13, 14. Hit 14 now. $1,500. $1,500. $1,500. Nobody get 4. Take it a bit. $1,500. Hit $1,500 on it. Nobody get $1,500. $1,500. Nobody get 14 is bid with Tim, and now 1,500. Way more pump than that. 16, 17. Way more pump, ladies and gentlemen. $1,800. $1,800 and 1,800. Everybody get 17. $1,800 and 1,800. Everybody get 17. 18. 17, 18 is all. $1,800 and 1,800. Everybody get 17. Get $1,800 and 1,800. Everybody get 17 and $1,800 and a hip. Sold $1,700. 5, 6. Thank you. Lot number 50 here. Restored Orange Crush Ice Box. Wow, look at this beautiful ice box here, ladies and gentlemen. Cool piece. How many dollars on this deal? Somebody give about $1,000 on it. 1,000. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 1,000. 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Doesn't say you have to put Orange Crush in it, ladies and gentlemen. 200, 300. Hit 300 and $400 and 4. Nobody get 4. 400. Nobody get 5. 500 and 500 and 5. 500. Nobody get 5. 500 and 500. Nobody get 5. Hit $500 and 500. Nobody get 5.
It's not a reproduction.
This is not a repop, ladies and gentlemen. It's absolutely 100% original. Okay? Not a repop. Pay attention here. 4, 5, 500, 600. Hit 500 and 6 here now. 700. Better get 7, 8. Take it 800. Better get 7, 8. You're out, Tim. $800. $800. Better get 9. Get 900. 1,000. Better get 9, 10. Hit 900. 1,000. Better get 10. Take it 10. Now 1,100. Better get take it 11. And now 12. 11, 12. And now 13. Hit 12 and 1,300. Better get take it $1,300. $1,400 and 1,400. Better get 13. Take it 14. Hit $1,400 on it. Better get $1,400 and 1,400. Give me 1350. I bet you never thought of that, sir. 13 and a half. 13.50 on it. Everybody get 13 and a half on it. Everybody get $1,300 and half. All original, not a repop. Pay attention. We're going to sell it when we're done. 1,400. Hey, nobody get 14, 15, 15. 1,500. Hey, 1,500. Everybody get 1,500 out. We're about at half price, ladies, and half price on this fine ice box here. 15, 14, 15. Hit 1,400 and 1,500, but get 15, and now 16, and now 16. Hit 15 and 1,600 out of 1,600, but get 15. Get it 1,600 out of 1,600, but get 15, 16. Hit $1,600 is all. But get 15. Get it 1,600 out of 1,600, but get 15. Get it 1,600. So $1,500.
1615.
1615. 50-51. No to get you by this one. And 50-51. Here we go. No to get you by this one, that's for sure. No to get you by 1971 Terracat 3-wheeler ORV by RMI. All kinds of cool right here on the Terracat. And what do you want to pay? No to get you 500. $500 and 5. Get it 500. No to get you 500 and 500. No to get you 500. Now 200, right? 5, 6. Thank you. 7. And no to get you 6, 7. Now 8. Get it 800. No to get 800. What do you think? No to get 8. Get it 800. 900. No to get 8. 9. And 900. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. No to get 10. Now 1,100. No to get 1,000. Get it 1,100. No to get take it 11. 1,000. Now 1,100. Tim, you're out. 1,100. 1,100, but get 1,000, get it 1,100, 1,100, but get 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, but get 1,000, now 1,100, but get take it 11, 11, 12, took it here, you got to be 12, 1,200, I got it down here, 1,200, hit 1,200, but get 11, now 1,200, down 12, down 1,200, but get 12, 1,100, 1,200, but get 12, 12, no to get $1,200 on it, 1,200, 13, 12, 13, now 12, 13, $100, 1,300, but get 13, 14, hit $1,400, 1,400, but get 13, get it $1,400 here, now get 14, hit $1,300, $1,400, 1,400, but get 13, now $1,400 and a half, 13 and a half, 1,400, and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, hit 1,400 and a half, have it get 14 and a half, 1,450 and a half. Sold. $1,400. $255. Thank you.
Too cool for school, Justin Rockenbaugh.
Oh, yeah. How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you lot number 5052? How about a custom Shelby Cobra snake?
Yeah.
Oh, the snake. And what do you want to pay on the snake right here? And how many dollars on this deal? Now, get you 500. Hit $500 and 500. Now, get you 5, 300 and 500. Now, get you 5 and 500 and 1,000. Now 1,000. Now 15. Hit 15. $2,000. Now 5. Now, get you 20. 500 and 5. Get it 3. Now 5. Now, get you 3, 5. Hit $3,500 and 500 and 5. Get it 5. Now 4. Now, get you 4. Hit 4,000. Now, get you 5. Now 5. Now, get you 5,000. 105,000. I got 45. Yep, 45. 5,000. Your man's out. 45. Hit 45. Now to get you 5. Get it 5,000. Now to get you 5. Get it 5. Hit 5,000. You're 4,500. 5,000. 5,000. Marty's out. $5,000. Hit 4,500 and 5,000. Now to get you 5. Get it 5,000. Now to get you 5. Get it 5,000. We all through. $5,000. And now 5,500. 5,500. Now you're out, Ellen. 5,500. Hit 5,500. Now to get you 5. Get it 5,500. Now 5,500. It's all. Hit 5,500. Now to get you. Sure. 2. 52, 52, he let you in cheap, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, do it again, 5,400 and 400, shake it up and down, 55, 5,500 and 5, get it 500, but get you 4, 5, 54 and 55 and 600, but get you 6 here now, 600, now 600, but get you 6, and 6,000, attaboy, and now 5, and now 6,500 and 5, get it 500, but get you 5, it's 6,500 on and 5, get it 500, but get you $500. Sold $6,000. 211. Lot number 5053. Here's a beautiful custom used cars illuminated neon sign. Oh, the right kind of sign here, ladies and gentlemen. You put it anywhere and it looks great. And 12,000, about 12,000. Nobody get 12, 12, talking about 12,000. Nobody get talking about 12, 10. Hit 10,000, 5,000. Nobody get 5, 5, 5. Nobody get 2,000 on it now, 2. Nobody get taking it 2. Hit 2,000, $2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Nobody get 2,000. Nobody get taking it $1,000. Hit $1,000, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, $100, 15. Nobody get 15. Now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5. Get it 25. Hit 25, 100, 500. Nobody get taking it 5. Now 3. Nobody get taking it 3. Hit 25 and 3. Nobody get 3, 500. Nobody get taking it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get it 35. And now 4. And now 4,000. Hit 35 and 4,000. Nobody get talking about 4,000. 100, 4, 4, 4. Give me that 4,000. Hit 4,000. Nobody get talking about 4,000. All nobody get talking about 4,000. 100, 4,000. Nobody get talking about 4. We think nobody get 4. Hit 35 and 4,000. Nobody get talking about 4,000. All nobody get 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 35 and 4,000. Nobody get talking about 4. Hit 35 and 4,000. Nobody get thank you. Now 4,000. Nobody get talking about 4. So 3,500.
354.
354. How about 5054? There's an R-Pep carbonated beverage sign. All right, what do you want to pay on this one? Nobody get 4,000. How much? 4,000. 3,000. Hit now 500. Hit 500. Nobody get 5, 5, 500. Nobody get 500. 500. Nobody get 5, 5, 5. Give me 500 for it. 300. 200. 300. Thank you. 400. 375 is in 400. Now 500. Now you're out. 500. I have 400 bid. Now 5. Nobody get 4's in the room. Got to bid 500. 425. 500. 500. 500. Hit 425 and 500. Nobody get 5, 5, 5. Got to bid 500. Nobody get 500, sir. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. You're out. 5.5. Hit 500 and a half. Have it get $500 and a half. 100. Get 5.5. 5.5. Beautiful sign, ladies and gentlemen. 600. 6.5. 6.5. 650. Hit 600 and a half. 100. Get $600 and a half. Have. You're out now. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. Now get $600 and a half. Have it get 6.5. Now get 650. Hit $650. 100. Get $600 and a half. Have it get 6.5. Sold $600. 533. Lot number 5055, a 1960s Pennzoil Sound Your Z double-sided porcelain sign. Sound Your Z. All right, here now 500 on this deal. Hit $500 and 500 and 555. Get it 500. Nobody get 500 and 500. Nobody get 500. What do you got? 300. $300. Pennzoil 300. Hit $300 and 300 and 200 and $300 and 3 get 2 3. Nobody get take it bid 3. Hit 200 now $300 and 300. Nobody get take it bid 3. Hit 200 bid 3 now 4. Nobody get take it bid 4. Hit $400 and $500 and 5 600. Nobody get take it bid 6 5 600 now 5 600. Hit 500 and 600. Nobody get take it bid $600 and 600. Nobody get 5 6. Hit 500 now $600 and 600. Nobody get take it bid 6 5.5. What's he saying, Bronson? 550. Hit 550 on. Nobody get 5. I'll have it get 500 and a half. 100. Nobody get 5.5. $500 and a half. Sold $500. 5 4 3 or 3 3. Thank you. That's okay. Yeah, use your whole mouth. 5056 and 1957. Nobody get 5 this one. On a Bel Air convertible neon. Look at this one. And a gorgeous sign here. And how much here? Nobody get 10,000 and 5,000. And now $5,000. 2,000. Hit 1,000. Now 2 3 Get about 2,000. 3,000. Nobody get take it at 3. Hit 3,000. Down to 3. Look at the subject matter on this sign, ladies and gentlemen. Gorgeous neon here. 3,000 is all. 25, right? And now 3. And now 3. And nobody get 25 and 3,000. 500 and 5. Get about 35. 3,000. $3,500 and 500. Nobody get 5. Nobody get 5. Hit 35. Got the black cat. You in? And nobody get 35. 32 and a half. 35. 3,500 and 500. Nobody get 5. Get about $3,500 and 500 and 5. Now 7.5. 35. 37 and a half. Hit 37 and a half. 100. Nobody get 37 and a half. 100. Nobody get 5. Get about 7.5. And 37.50. 100. Nobody get 37 and a half. 100. Nobody get 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 5. Get 5. Get about 7.50. 36. Did he think of that? 35.6. Hit 3,500 and 600. Nobody get 5. Get about 6. Sell it. $3,500. You bought it. Number going to be 525. Lot number 50, 57 and 1920s, passing Show Virginia Cigarettes, single-sided porcelain sign here on the cigarette sign. And how many dollars on it? $2,000. Hit two, now $2,000. Dollar, two, chicken of it, $2,000. $1,000. $1,000 now, $1,000. Everybody get one. Somebody get $500. $500. $500. Sit. I wasn't asking for that. 2, 3, hit 200 and 300. Everybody get you take it to 3. Now $300 and $400 and $4. Nobody get you 3, 4, 5, 500, 500. Hit 4, 5. Now 6 here. Nobody get you 5. Get it 600 and 600. Nobody get you 5, 6, 5, 600. Hit 500 and $600 and 600. Nobody get you 5. Get it 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 here. Nobody get you $600. Hit 500 and 600. Nobody get you 500 and $600 and 600. Nobody get 5.5, 600, 600. 600. Hit 550 bid and $600 on 600. Nobody get you second bid 6. Hit 550, 600's all. Nobody get you $600 on 600. Nobody get you 5.5, 6. Sold 550. 552. Thank you. 5058. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Used car service, lighted neon sign. Sales and service with all the color you could ever want. And 15,000, I'm gonna give you 15, 12, 10, 5,000. 5,000, I got 3 and 4. I'm gonna give you 3,000, $4,000 to 4,000. I'm gonna give you 3, give 4. Hit $4,000 to 4,000, 5,000. I'm gonna give you 5, give 5. Hit 4 and 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, give it 5,000. I'm gonna give you 5, give 5, 5, 5, 4,000, 5,000. I'm gonna give you 5, give 5. And 45, 5,000. 5,000, 40, 5,000, 55, 5,550, 500 to 5, 5, 5, 50, $500, 55, and now 6,000. Ellen, you didn't make it. 6,000, 6,000. You're out in the room. $6,000. Hit 6,000. I'm gonna get you 6,000. On a 6 here. I'm gonna get you second of it 6,000. Hit 55 and $6,000 now. 6,000. I'm gonna get you second of it 6. Hit 55 and 6,000. If you've honored, I'm gonna get you second of it $6,000. Honored, I'm gonna get you 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, 55 and 6,000. Hit $6,000 and 6,000. I'm gonna get you 5, 7.5, 57.5. Hey, I'm gonna get you 57.5. Honored, I'm gonna get you 57.5. I'm gonna get you 55, 57.5. Y'all through? 57.5. Honored, I'm gonna get you 55 now. 7.5. Sold 5,500. 204. Thank you. Lot number 5059, Atlantic white flash gas sign. Oh, flash, the white flash. And I'm going to get you about here, 2,000. Hit 2,000. Dollar, 2, now 2,000. I'm going to get you taking it 2,000. Now 2. I'm going to get you, how'd you know? And I'm going to get you 2,000. $1,000 to 10, 10, 10. I'm going to get you, there's video, 200, 3. Hit 200 to $300 to 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 400 to 500. I'm going to get you 5, 4, 5. Hit 500 to 600 now, 6 here, now 700. I'm going to get you taking it 7. Hit $700 and 700. I'm going to get you 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Now 7, 800, 800. I'm going to get you 7, 800, 800, 800. I'm going to get you 7, 8. 800, half, 8. It's 7.5 and 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, get it 800, 800, 800, I'm gonna get 7.5, get it 800 out and 800, 800, I'm gonna get 800. $800 is all. I'm gonna get $800 and 8, 8, 8, 8, get it 800, 800, I'm gonna get 7.5, 8 now half, 8.5, 8.5, 850, 108.5, 100, I'm gonna get 850, $800 and half, I'm gonna get 800 and a half, 8.5, $800 and a half. Sold $800. 3, 5, 4. Lot number 5060 right here. You get about this one. Custom dogs and suds, lighted neon sign. Two of my favorite things, dogs and suds. Right here, I'm gonna get you 20. Hit $20,000, dollar to 20,000. I'm gonna get you 20. Hit $20,000, dollar to 20, to 20, 20, 20. I'm gonna get you 20, 20, 9, 10. How much? Give me 10,000, 5,000. Get it going. Hit $5,000, dollar to 5, 5, 5. Gorgeous sign, ladies and gentlemen. 5, 7. Hit $5,000, now 7,000. I'm gonna get you 5, give it 7. Hit $5,000, now 7,000. Down to 6 and 7. Hit 6 and 7,000. Now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, $8,000 and 8,000. I'm gonna get 8, 9, 9, 9. Give it 9. $8,000, $9,000, $8,000, $9,000. I'm gonna get 8, 9, 9, 9. Give it 9,000, $8,000, $9,000 on it. 9, 10, 10,000, 10,000. I'm with Dylan. You gotta bid 10,000. Hit 9 and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Gonna bid 9, 10. Hit 9,000, 10,000. I'm gonna get 9. Gonna bid 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Gonna bid 9,000, $10,000. Hit 9 and 10, and now 11,000. I'm gonna get taking it 11, 11,000 down 11,000. I'm gonna get taking it 11, 11,000 down 11,000. I'm gonna get taking it 11,000 down 11,000. I'm gonna get 10, 11,000. I'm gonna get Never find another one, ladies and gentlemen. $11,000. 11,000. Everybody get 10 now. 11,000. 11,000. Everybody get easy saying 10-5, 10-5, 10-5, 10-5. Hit 10,500 and 500. Everybody get 10-5, 5, 5. Get it 10,500. Everybody get 10,500 and 10-5, 5, 5. Get it 10-5. So $10,000.
1647.
1647. Thank you. Vegas. Here we are, lighted neon sign. Welcome to Las Vegas on the custom neon. And what do you want to give on this deal? And how about 10,000 on it? 10,000. Everybody get 10, 10. Take it at 10,000. Somebody get 5,000 on the Vegas sign. 5,000. 5,000. Hit 2 and 3. And no to get take it at 3, 4. And now 5. And no to get fucking at 5, 6. And now 7. And no to get 6, 7,000. On a 7,000. Everybody get take it at 7. And 7,000. On a 7,000. Everybody get 8, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9,000. 9,000. Everybody get 8, 9. I'm in the front at 8, 9,000. Everybody get 8, 9,000. Everybody get 9,000. On a 9, 9,000. Everybody get 9. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000. On a 9,000. Everybody get 8, 9. 8,000 bid. $9,000 on a 9,000. Everybody get $9,000 and a half. 9,000. 9,000. Everybody get 9. 85. 9,000. 9,000. 95. 95. Hit 95. 5. 5. Get it 95. 5. 5. 9,500. Everybody get $9,500 on it. Everybody get 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. Everybody get 5. 97 and a half. 90. I'm sorry. 92.5. 95. 95. 97. 97 and a half. 97 and a half. 97 and a half. And now 10. And now 10. And now 10,000. 10,000. 250. 10, 2, 5. And everybody get 10,000. 12,500. Everybody get 12,500. Everybody get 12,500. Hit 12,500. Everybody get 12,500. 5. Get it 10,000. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Give me 11,000. 11,000. 10, 11. And everybody get 10 now. 11,000. Everybody get 11. 12. 12,000. 12,000. And 12,000. Everybody get 12, 12, 12. Get it 12,000. 12,000. Everybody get 12. 12,000. 12,000. 13. 13,000. 12 and 13,000. Everybody get talking about 13. 12, 5. 13. 13,000. 13, 5. 13.5. Hit 13.500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Get it 13.500 and 500. Everybody get 500 and 5, 5, 5. Get it 5. Hit 13.500 and 500. Everybody get 5. Get it 500 and 13,500. Everybody get 5. Get it 5. Hit $13,500 and 500 and 5, 5, 5. $14,000 and 14,000. Everybody get 14. Hit 13.5 and 14,000 and 14,000. Everybody get 14. 5. Hit 14.5, 5, 5. Now 5. Now everybody get 5, 5, 5. Get it 14.5. Tim, you're out. 14.500 and 500. Everybody get 14,000. Get it 500 and 500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Get it 5. 14.5, 14.5, 14.5. Hit 14.5, 15,000, 15,000. Now 5, 5, 5, 15,500 to 5, 5, 5. Do it quick. Hit 15,500 to 500. Everybody get 5. Get it 500 to 500. Everybody get 15,000, 15, 5, 5, 5. Get it 500. Everybody get 5. Get it 5. 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5. 16.5, 16.5. Hit 16.5, 5, 5, get it 500. Now 17. And now 17,000. Hit 17,000. Everybody get 17,000. Everybody get thank you for your bid. Now 17,000. So $16,500.
Canada, 555.
555 to our neighbor of the north. Nobody can buy this one. 5062 is up a 1960s mobile single-sided porcelain sign. Gorgeous mobile sign here, ladies and gentlemen. And how many dollars on this deal? Somebody get 500 on it. Hit 500. Should be every hand in here at 500. Now 7. Now $1,000. Hit 1,000. Everybody get 12 and a half. And now 1,500. Now 15, 17 and a half, and 20. And everybody get 20, 20, 22 and a half, and 25 and 25. 5, 5. Get it 2,500. Now 7 and a half. And now everybody get 27, 5. And now everybody get 27 and a half. 100. Everybody get 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. And now $3,000. 3, 3, 3. Get it 3. Hit 3,000. Now 32. Now everybody get 32 and a half. 100. Everybody get 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 31. 32. 32. Nobody get 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Nobody get 1. Get it 2. Hit 31. Now 2. Nobody get take it a bit $200. 2. Now 3. Nobody get take it a bit 3. Hit $3,300. 300. Nobody get 2, 3. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Nobody get take it a bit 4. Hit 33 and 30. $400. 400. Everybody get take it a bit $400. 400. Everybody get take it a bit 4. Hit 34 and 34 and 35. Hit $3,500. 500 and 4 to 5 to 4 to 500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get it 500. Everybody get 5. Get it 5. Hit 34 and 35. $100 and 500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get it 500. Everybody get 5. Get it $500. So 3,400.
1615.
1615. The one everybody saw when they came in and got their bidder number, custom Metropolitan used car neon sign. Right at the Bidder Reg office, ladies and gentlemen, you saw this every day. A gorgeous, gorgeous used car sign here. And how many dollars on this one? Somebody give 30,000. 30,000. I'm gonna give you 30. Hit 30,000. Now 30,000. I'm gonna give you 20,000. 20,000. 10,000. Hit 10,000. Down to 10,000. I'm gonna give you 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You get 10,000. I'm gonna give you 10,000. 10,000. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000. Hit 7,000. I'm gonna give you 7, 7, 7. I'm gonna give you 7, 8, 8, 8, 8. Take it to $8,000. Hit 9,000. 9,000. I'm gonna give you 9, 9, 9. Give it $9,000. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. I'm gonna give you 9, 10, 10. Take it to $9,000. Now $10,000. Hit 9 and 10 and 10. And I'm gonna give you take it to 10,000. If you want a 9 and 10 and 10 and 10, I'm gonna give you 10,000. Hit 9,000. $10,000 to 10, 10, 10, 10. Take it to 9, 10. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. I'm gonna give you 9,000. Give it 5, 5, 5. Give it 9,500. I'm gonna give you 5. Give it 5. Hit $9,500 and 500. I'm gonna give you 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 95. Hit 95, 5, 5. Give it 9,500. 9,500. I'm gonna give you 9,000. Give it 500 and 5, 5, 5. Got more sign, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all saw it when you came in. How nice it is. You got a half of a car there. If you find the other half, you might be able to drive it down the road. 91, 92. 92. Hit 91 and 9200. I'm gonna give you 200. I'm gonna give you 92 and $9,200 to $200 to 2 should be everybody. 93, 93, 93. 9,300 now 2 now 3. No to get you 3 and 94. $9,400 and 400. No to get you 3 4. No to get you 4. You're out. 94. Hit 93 is here. No to get you 4 4 4 4 4. 9,400. No to get you 3. Get 4 and 94 and $9,400 and 400. No to get you 3 and 4. No to get you 3. Get 4. 95. 95. 95. Hit 95 5 5. Now 6 here. No to get you 5. Get 6 and 95 and 96. Hit 9,500 now 600. No to get you 6. Get 600 now 600. No to get you 5. Get 6. You want to be 96. Hit 9,600 now 500 now 600. No to get you 6 7 and 97 and no to get you 7 7 7 7. Your man's out. 8 8 8 98 98 100 800. Tim's out. Bronson's out. And 98 100 800. Better get you 90 8 8 8 8 8 98 100 800. Better get you 98 98 98 and 98 100 800 8 8 8 8 8. Get it 98 100 800. Better get you $9,800 on it and 98 100 800. Better get you 8 8 8 8 8 98 100 800 and 8 better get 800 800 800. Better get you 9800 98 98 98. What's he saying? 98 and 98 100 800. Better get 800. Sell it. 9,700. 487 the buyer. Thank you. 5064. We got a Model T block display with the stand. Oh boy. I'm ready to go here. And what do you want to pay on this thing? And 500 now. 500. I'm going to give you 5 5 5 5 5. Now I'm going to give you 500 and 500. I'm going to give you 5 5 5. Give it 500. 500. 600. 5 6. Hit 500 now 600. I'm gonna give you 5 6 here. No to give you 5. Give it 6. Get 500. You want 6? Hit 600. I'm gonna give you 5. Give it $600 on 600. I'm gonna give you 5 6 7 700. I'm on the internet. It's 600 now 700. Hit 7 8 8 8 8 8. Give me 800 800. I'm gonna give you 7 800 800 800 9 9 9 8 9 9 9 9 9. Give it 900 1,000. Hit 900 1,000. I'm gonna give you 9 10 10 10 900 1,000. I'm gonna give you take it to 10 900 1,000. Hit $1,000 on 1,000. I'm gonna give you 900. Give it $1,000 on it. I'm gonna give you 900 1,000. Now 1100. Hit 10 11. 1,000 but 1,100. I'm gonna give you take it to $1,100 $1,100. I'm gonna give you 1,000. Now 1,100 1,100. I'm gonna give you 1,000. Give it 1,100. Hit 1,000. Now 1,100. 10 50. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 10 and a half, 11. Hit 10 and a half and 1,100. I'm gonna give you 10, 15. Now 1,100. I'm gonna give you 10. Now 1,050. Bid 1,100. I'm gonna give you 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Letting you in cheap internet. Get back in there. 1,100. 1,100. I'm gonna give you $1,100. 1,100. Now 10 and a half and 1,100. Now 1,100. 1,100. I'm gonna give you 10 and a half. Give it 1,100. 1,050. Sold 406. 5065, an official garage. WM Penn Motor Club, double-sided porcelain sign. Oh, I like this one. I like it. And somebody get 20. Hit 20,000. Down to 20,000. Everybody get you 20. Now 20, 20. Everybody get you 20. What's that? Ouch. No to get 10,000. All on a 10, 10, 10. No to get 10,000. Hit 10,000. No to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. No to get 5,000. 5,000. Hit 5,000. All on a 5,000. No to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get it 5,000. No to get 5, get it 5. 2,000, right? Hit 2,000. All on a 2, 2, 2, 2. Check it at 2,000. No to get take it at 2,000. $1,000. 1,000. 1,000. On a 1,000. No to get 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Look at what we're doing here, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000. Hit 1,000. All on a 1,000. No to get 5. I got 750. I need $1,000. $1,000 is all. 1,000. Everybody get 7.5 now. 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. $1,000 on 1,000. Everybody get 7.5 thousand. 1,000. 1,250. 1,250. 1,250. 1,250. 1,000. 12.5. And nobody get 1,000 now. 12.5. On nobody get 1,250. 1,250. Nobody get 1,200. 1,000 is bid and 1,250 is what I need. Hit 1,250. On nobody get 1,000. Get it 1,250. 1,250. Nobody get 1,000. Get it 12.5. Nobody get 1,250. 11. 12. 12, baby steps, 1,200, 1,200, 13, 13, hit 12 and 13, 100, everybody get talking about $1,300 at 1,200 and 1,300, worth way more now, 1,300, hit 12, 1,300, everybody get talking about $1,300 and 13, 100, everybody get talking about 13, hit $1,300 and 13, 100, everybody get talking about $1,300 and 13, 100, everybody get talking about 13. Sold $1,200, nice buy. 261. 5066, double-sided Briar's ice cream sign. Everybody loves ice cream. And what do you give on this one? And I know you do. No to get 2,000. On a 2, 2, 2, 2. Take it about 2,000. No to get 2,000. At 2,000, $1,000 on the ice cream sign. $1,000 for it. And no to get 1,000. On 10, 10. Take it about 1,000. On a 10,000. No to get 1,000. On a 1,000. No to get 500. 5. Thank you. Now 5. 7.5. Hit 500. 750. No to get 750. 1,000. No to get 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 10. 12.5. 15. 15. Hit $1,500 and 17.5. On no to get 1750. No to get now 2, 2, 2, 2. Check it about 2,000. No to get take it about 2. At 17.5 now, 2. No, to get take it at 2,000. Riding with you, Marty. At 17.5 and 2,000. No, to get take it at 2, 2, 2, 2. Check it about 2,000. At 17.5 and now 2. No, to get take it at 2,000. On a 2 and 2 and 2,000. No, to get take it at 2. At 17.5. You get a bit 2,000. On a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Is he saying 19, Tim? And 1900. No, to get $1,900 and 1,900. No, to get 17.5 and $1,900. And 1,900. No, to get 17.5. Get a bit 19, 19. No, to get $1,900 on a hip. Sold 1,750. 417. All right, here's your chance to ride in a helicopter, Marty. On the ride-on toy, 5067, a kid's helicopter ride-on toy. And what do you give on this deal here? Somebody get 5,000. 5,000. Hit 5,000. Now 5, 5, 5. Get him at 5,000. Everybody get 5. Get him at $1,000. 1,000. Hit 1,000. Down on 1,000. Everybody get 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Everybody get $1,000 on it. Everybody get 1,000. 500. 500. 500. Everybody get 5, 5, 500. Everybody get $500 and 500 and 500. Everybody get 5. Get him at 5. 200. 200. 200. 500. Hit 500 and 500. Now 5. Now 7. Now everybody get 5. Get him at 750. And now 1,000. And now $1,000. Hit 750 and 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Down on 1,000. Everybody get 750. Get him at $1,000. Hit 750, 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. On $1,000, 1,000. Everybody get 750. Get him at 1,000. Hit 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. On 1,000. Everybody get 1, 1, 1. Anybody want to be 900 before I go? Look at the color on that thing. Cool, cool, cool. 900. 750. 900. 800. 900. 900. 89. 800 and 900. Everybody get 999. Ellen, you're out. 900. Everybody get $900 and 900. 900. Everybody get 999. Get a bit 9. 800. 900. Everybody get 850. 900. Here we go. 900. 900. 850 and $900 and 900. 900. Everybody get 850. Get a bit 9. 9. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Now 11. Now 11. Now 1,100. 1,000. Now 1,100. Everybody get take it at 1,100. 1,100. Everybody get 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100. Everybody get 1,000. Get a bit $1,100. 1,100. Everybody get 1,000. Get a bit $1,100. $1,100. 1050. 1,100. And so it begins. 1,100. 1,100. Everybody get 1050. Now 1,100. Everybody get 1,100. 1,100. Everybody get 1050. Get a bit 1,100. Now 12. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,150. Now 12. Now everybody get 12, 12, 12. Get a bit 1,200. Everybody get I have 11. I have 12. 1,150. 1,200. 1,200, Ellen. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. Everybody get 12, 12, 12, get 1150 and 1,200. Everybody get 12, get 12. Hit $1,200 and 1,200. Everybody get out that away. 13. 13. Give me 13. Hit 12 and 13. 100. Everybody get 1,300 now. 1,300. Everybody get shocker. 1,250. 13. 13. Hit 1,250. 1,300. Everybody get 1,300 out of 1,300. Everybody get 1,250. Get 1,300. Sold. $1,250. 487. You better spend that 50 on a car later. Lot number 5068 is our next lot. Blue Towing Service pedal car. On the pedal car tow truck. And how many dollars on this deal? And somebody get $1,000 on it. 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. On. Never seen a tow truck pedal car before. $1,000. What? 200, 500 now. 5. Get a bit 500. Everybody get 5. Get a bit 5. Hit 3, 4. Nobody get 300 and $400 and 4. Nobody get 5. Get a bit 400. Hit $300 and $400 and 400 and 4. Nobody get 5. Get a bit 4. Hit 3, 400 now. 400. Get him in at 400. Everybody get 5. Get a bit $400 and 400. Everybody get 5. Get a bit 4. Hey, I got a half in 5 places. 4, 5. Hit 500. Everybody get 5. 400 and 500. Everybody get 5. Get a bit 5. Hit 400 now. 5, 6 here. Nobody get 5. Get a bit 600 now. 600. Everybody get 5. 6, 600. Hit 500 now. 600. Everybody get 5. Get a bit 600 now. 600. Everybody get 5. Get a bit 600. 600. 600. Hit $600 and 600. Everybody get 6. Nobody get 600. Everybody get 6. Get a bit 600. Nobody get 6. Get a bit 6. 5.5. Is that what he said? 550. 600. 600. 600. 600. Hit 5.5 now. 600. Everybody get all right. Hit $600 and 600. Everybody get 5.5 now. 600. Everybody get 5.5. $600.
I need wheels.
So 550.
Gonna buy a new chair.
216. Thank you. Lot number 5069, ladies and gentlemen, our final Automobilia offering of the day is, actually that's not true. There will be some more later on, and we will offer them at that time. But here's the last one. Before we get started with cars for the day, and Ferrari 360 Challenge V8 display engine with the stand. It's lot number 5069. And what do you give on this one here? And $5,000 on 5,000. Everybody get 5. Get 5. $5,000 on 5. Get 5,000. Everybody get 5. Get 5. 4, 3, 2. Get it going. 2,000. Everybody get it. 2,000. At $2,000. $1,000. 1,000. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 1,000. At 1,000. Everybody get 500. 500. Everybody get 5. 650. 950. Now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 950, now 1,100, everybody get 1,100, everybody get 950, you get 1,100, 950, now $1,100, 1,100, and now 13, and $1,300, and 1,300, everybody get 11, now $1,300, and 1,300, everybody get 13, 13, 15. 15. Hit $1,500 and 15. Now 17.50. Nobody get 15. Get it 17.50. I'm telling you. It's 17.50. Nobody get 15. Now 17.5. Nobody get 15. Get it 17.50. 15. 17. 17. And now 2,000. And now 2,000. Everybody get 2. Take it about 2,000. Everybody get take it about 2. And 9. How about 19? 19. Now 2. You're a good man. 2. 22. 22, 22, hit 2,200, everybody get 2, take it at 2,200, everybody get 22, you want it? 2,200, you're out, 22, yes? 22, 5, 25, 2,500, and 5, get it at 2,500, everybody get 500, everybody get 5, get it 5, hit 200 and $500, and 500, everybody get take it at 500, and 5, nobody get 22 and a half, and 5, get it at 5, and now 5, and now 750, and now 27.5, everybody get 27, 5, nobody get 27.50, and 3, take it about 3,000, and 3,000, on a 3, and 3,000, everybody get take it at 3. At 3,000, down at 3,000, everybody get good morning. At 3,000, everybody get take it at 3, 27.5, and 3,000, everybody get take it at 3. 27.5 is with me, no mistakes. Internet has to be 3,000. 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Hit 32 and a half. On everybody get 32 and a half. On everybody get 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 35. 35. 3,500 and 5, get about 3,500. Everybody get 5, get about 5. $3,500 and 5. Internet is out. I'm in the room at 32 and a half and 3,500. Hit 3,500 and 5, get about 500. Everybody get 5, get about 5.
This is worth tens of thousands. This is a no-brainer.
The absolute buy of the auction, ladies and gentlemen. It's worth well over $10,000. is the buy of the sale. I have 35, 37 and a half, now 4, now 42 and a half. 42 and a half, nobody can do 2 and a half, owner, nobody can do 4,000, give it 250, hit 42 and a half, owner, nobody can do 42 and a half, 42 and a half, owner, nobody can do 42 and a half, you're 45, now 5, now you get a bid 5, hit 45, owner, nobody can do 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get a bid 45, owner, nobody can do 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, hit 47 and a half, owner, nobody can do 47, 50, nobody can do 47 and a half, owner, nobody can do 47, nobody can do 47 and a half, hit 47 and a half, now nobody can do 47, owner, now 50, nobody can do 47 and a half, owner, nobody can do 7 and a half, and now 5,000, and $5,000, hit 5,000, nobody can do 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, give it 5,000, everybody give me 5, give me 5. Hit 5,000, on the 5,000, everybody give me 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, give me that 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half. 52 and a half, on everybody give me 50, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, on everybody give me 50, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, give it 5. Hit 55, 100, 5, 5, 5, give it 500, everybody give me 5, give it 5. Hit $5,500, 500, everybody give me 5, give it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 50, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 7 and a half. 57 and a half, 100, everybody give me 50, 7 and a half, 100, everybody give me 5, give it 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 7 and a half, $6,000. Hit 6,000, everybody give me second of it, $6,000, 6, 6, 8, nobody give me second of it, 6,000. Hit 6,000, nobody give me second of it, 6,000. Yes, 2 and a half. Hit 16, 2 and a half, 100, everybody give me 60, 2 and a half, 100, everybody give me 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Hit 16, 2 and a half, 100, everybody give me 6,000, give me 250, nobody give me 60, 2 and a half, 100, everybody give me 2 and a half, and now 5, and now 5, and now 60, 500, everybody give me 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, give it 60, 500, everybody give me 5, give it 5. Hit 60, 500, 5, 5, 5, give it 500, everybody give me 5, give it 5. Hit 2 and a half, and now 500, everybody give me 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, give it 500, everybody give me 5, give it 500, 500, everybody give me 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half. Hit 60, 7 and a half, 100, everybody give me 5, give it 750, and 5 and 7 and a half, and 5 and 7 and a half, and 5 and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 100, everybody give me 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and a half, and 50, 7 and a half, nobody give me 60, 5, 60, 750, 60, 7 and a half, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. $7,000. Hit 7,000, on a 7,000, everybody get 7, 7, everybody get 7. Hit 67 and a half, get it 7,000, on a 7,000, everybody get 7,000, 7,000, $7,000 to 7,000, everybody get 7,000, on and a half, $7,000, $7,000 and a half, and everybody get 7,000. Sold 67.50.
5, 6, 7.
567. Goodbye.
Hello, Michael.
Hello, Charlie.
Miss me?
Absolutely.
You ever get the feeling that everyone's looking at you?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Okay, so Michael, you going to do the intro here? You want me to do it?
You can do it.
Okay, so folks, thank you very much for joining us on this beautiful, warm and humid summer day here in Auburn, Indiana. We're so glad to have Marty here all the way from Oklahoma. We are going to do the 500 series cars now for the next, 2.5 or 3 hours or so. And we'll start out with lot 501, which will be up on the block or on the stage in just a moment. It is the 1971 Honda CT70H, selling without reserve. This bike has been a lovely restored example with a 4-speed clutch. Of course, it has the classic design with candy blue sapphire paint, and it's ready to blaze new trails. Without reserve, lot 501, and please note, it's selling on a bill of sale only.
Little Honda mini bike here, CT70, making its way to the stage, lot number 501. How many dollars on this deal? Somebody give about 10,000. 10,000, now 10 and 10 and 10,000. Everybody get 2,000, 3,000. Hit 2,000, now 3 and 3 and 3,000. Everybody get it 3,000. Dollar and a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Got about 2, 3. Now everybody get it 3. Hit 2,000, 3,000. Dollar and a 3,000. Everybody get it 3,000. Dollar and a 3 and 3 and 3,000. Everybody get it 3. Hit 2,000 is bid and 3,000. Everybody get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Got about 3,000. Everybody get it 3. And now 4. And everybody get 4. And everybody get it 4, 5. Hit 5, now 5,000. Everybody get it 5,000. Dollar and a 5, 5, 5. Get it 5,000. Everybody get it 5. Is he bidding? $5,000 and a 5, 5, 5. Get it 5,000. Everybody get it 5. Hit 4,000. 5,000. Everybody get it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get 4,000 here. 5,000 where? Hit $5,000. Dollar and a 5, 5, 5. Get it 5,000. Everybody get 4 here with you. $5,000. Hit 4,000. 4,500 and 5, 5, 5. Get it 4,500. Everybody get it 45. 45. 45. Cool little mini bike here. 4,500. Everybody get it 5, 5, 5. Get it 4,500. Everybody get it $4,500. Hit 4,500 and 500. Everybody get it 5, 5, 5. Get it 4,500. Everybody get it 5. 45. 45. 4,500 and 500. Everybody get it 5, 5, 5. Get it 4,500. Everybody get it 42 and a half before I go. Hit 42 and a half. 100. Everybody get it 4,000. Get it $250. 100. Everybody get it 42 and a half. 100. Everybody get it 42 and a half. So $4,000. 1615.
And lot number 502 is the 1969 Honda Z50A. This is the little brother to the Honda 70 we just sold. This one also selling without reserve. This bike has had a no expense spared nut and bolt restoration. It's the highly sought after first year headlight styling with factory folding handlebars. It's an excellent example of the K1 Hardtail Z50 monkey bikes, and it is fully operational. Please note that this one is also selling on a bill of sale.
All right, mini ape hangers on there, it looks like. On a 502, ready to go here. No to get you by this one. What do you want to pay? How many dollars on this deal? Somebody get 4,000. Hit 4,000. No to get you 4. No to get you 4,000. No to get you 1,000. $2,000. Hit 1 and 2 and 2,000. No to get you 5. Get it 2,000. On a 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Get it 2, 3. Now 4. No to get you 3. Get it 4. Hit 3,000. 4,000. No to get you 3. Get it 4,000. On a 4, 4, 4. No to get you 3. Get it 4. Hit 4,000. On a 4,000. No to get you 3. Get it 35. And now 4,000. And no to get you 37.50. Now 4,000. I'm going to get you fucking about 4. Got about 4. Hit 37. 4. 2.5. Hit 42.5. I'm going to get you 42.5. I'm going to get you 250. Now 42.5. Half. Now I'm going to get you 42.5. And now 5. And now 5. And now 4,500. 5. Going to be $4,500 and 500. I'm going to get you 5. Going to be 5. Hit 2.5. And now 500. I'm going to get you 5. Going to be $4,500 and 500. I'm going to get you 5. Going to be 5. Hit 42.5 and 4,500. I'm going to get you 5. Going to be 500. I'm going to get you 5. Going to be 500. 4,500 is all. I'm going to get you $500 on it. I'm going to get you $4,500 on a hip. Now 7.5. 47, and I'm going to get you 7.5 on it. I'm going to get you 45. Get it at 750. Hit 47.50 on it. I'm going to get you 47.5. And I'm going to get you 47.5. And now 5,000. And now 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to get you 5. Get it at 5,000. I'm going to get you 5. Get it at 5. Hit 5,000. I'm going to get you 5. Get it at 5,000. I'm going to get you 47.5. Get it at $5,000. So 47.50. 1615, the buyer.
And
thank you.
Lot number 503 is a 1979 Dodge Little Red Express pickup truck. Oh, that sounds nice. Offered without reserve today. It's one of only 5,118 produced in 1979. It's the final year of the 2-year production run. It's powered by a 360 cubic inch V8 engine equipped with air conditioning, and the odometer shows just 62,649 miles, selling without reserve.
Set of stacks on the Little Red there, ladies and gentlemen, on a cool pickup truck. And how many dollars on this deal? Somebody get 50. Hit 50,000. And what do you want to pay? No to get you 50,000, 40,000. I'm going to get you 40. No to get you 40,000, 30. Hit 30,000. I'm going to get you 30. And a 20. I'm going to get you 20,000. I'm going to get you 20. I get 10. Hit 10,000. All in a 10, 15,000.
If you are just joining us here on Worldwide TV, welcome. For those of you who have been hanging out all weekend long, we are so glad that you are here for the Auburn auction in Auburn, Indiana. Today is day 3. I am one of your hosts here on Worldwide TV. My name is Kayla Blakesley. I'm alongside my co-host, the man, the myth, the legend, Elliot Alvis himself. How's it going, Elliot?
Good. It is good to be here again with the queen of Whoa Whoa. And we've got a lot to look forward to both this afternoon and this evening.
We do. We have a ton to look forward to, so you can keep it tuned right here to Worldwide TV for all the action, all the behind the scenes. In fact, Elliot and I might take you behind the scenes, like really behind the scenes.
Really behind the scenes, yeah.
Where they bring up the cars. Maybe we'll bring up a few ourselves.
Yeah, we actually get to be literally part of the action here.
Exactly. And then we've got the big old cars coming up around 5 p.m.
Yes, some really cool stuff both this afternoon, and the main poster cars are coming up around 5. But there's still a lot to look forward to this afternoon. A lot of Corvettes, as you know, and you guys will hear about, but there's a really cool Cobra. There's a Maserati Ghibli that is absolutely beautiful.
I am excited to see the Maserati,
and there's even a brand new Ford Bronco. So I mean, something for everybody.
I might have to hop in the Bronco. We'll see. Stay with us here on Worldwide TV as we are in day 3 of the Auburn auction here in Auburn, Indiana.
30,000, I'm gonna get you 30,000, I'm gonna get you 30. Hit 29 and 30,000, I'm gonna get you 29, gonna be $30,000 to 30,000. Everybody through, everybody done. $30,000 and a half, 30,000, I'm gonna get you 29, gonna be 30,000. 30,000. You got 30? I got 29.5. You gotta bid 30. And now 31. Hit 31,000. I'm gonna get you 31,000. Now 1 and 1,000. I'm gonna get you 30. 1. I'm gonna get you 31,000. I'm gonna get you fucking bid what? So $30,000. 517.
Lot number 504 is this 1942 Harley Davidson.
Sidecar.
Very cool. 1942 Harley-Davidson model U74 motorcycle and sidecar.
Absolutely,
Selling today,
a great one here, ladies and gentlemen. A period sidecar on this Harley.
Selling today without reserve. This bike has been expertly restored by Mark Lieberman and Nostalgic Motoring Limited. It's a rare 1946 prototype sidecar built by Claude Goulding, validated and signed by Claude in 2005, and backed by documented history. And the Goulding family is related to the Liebermans. And now that we've
just an awesome Harley Davidson here, ladies and gentlemen.
Mastered the theory of relativity. All righty. Here it is, without reserve, lot 504, the 42 Harley with sidecar.
Lots of history on this Harley here, ladies and gentlemen, and a cool one. And how many dollars here? Nobody gets 75,000 and 75,000. Nobody gets 75, 5, I get 75,000. Nobody gets 75 and 75 and 75,000. Nobody gets 50,000 and 50,000. 150,000. Nobody gets 50, 40 and 30,000. Get it going down 20,000. Nobody gets 20 and 20,000. Nobody gets 20,000. Down to 20 and 20,000. Nobody gets 20, 20, 20. Nobody gets 20,000, 10,000 and 10,000. 15, 15, and now 15,000, and 10 and 15,000, everybody get 10, 12, 5, and 15, and 15,000, now 17, 5, 5, 5, get 20, and 17, 5, and 20,000, everybody get 20,000, get 2, 500, everybody get 2, 5, and 22, 5, 5, 5, get 22, 5, 5, 5, get 22, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5, and 22, 5, 5, 5, now 5, now 5,000, everybody get 5, 5, 5, get 5, now 7, 5, and 27, 5, 5, 5, get 30, and now $30,000 to 30, and 27, 5, and 30,000, everybody get $30,000 to 30,000, everybody get 7, 5, and 30, and 30,000, everybody get $30,000 to 30,000, everybody get 30, 30, 30,000, everybody get 30, and 27, 5, and now 30, and now 8, and now 30, and 30,000, everybody get $30,000 to 30,000, everybody get now 30, 30,000, everybody get 30, and now 30,000, everybody get $30,000 to 30,000, everybody get 30,000, everybody get 30, 30, 30, now 29, 30, and 29 and 30, and 29 and 30,000, everybody get 29, get $30,000 to 30,000, everybody get 29 and 30, and 30,000 to 30,000, I get 29 big, and $30,000, 30,000, everybody get 30, and 29 and 30. You can put that in your garage and never drive it one time, and it's worth all of that. It's worth 3 times that money, ladies and gentlemen. 30,000 is all. 30,000. 29, 30, hit 29 and 30,000, everybody get 30,000, everybody get 30, hit 29 and 30,000, everybody get $30,000 to 30,000, everybody get 29, get it 30, hit 29 and now 30,000, everybody get 29, 30, and now 1, and now 31, and now 31,000, everybody get 31, 1, let it roll, hit 31,000, everybody get 1, everybody get 31,000, everybody get 1, hit 31,000, everybody get 31,000, everybody get 1, everybody get 31, hit 30,000, bid and 31,000, everybody get 31 and 31. And 31,000, everybody get 1, give it 1, and 31,000, 31, now 1, 2, and 32,000, everybody get 1 and 2, and 1 and 2,000, everybody get taking it 2, and 32, 2, 2, 2, 2, give me that 32,000, everybody get taking it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 31, 5, 32,000, 32,000, 32,000, 32,000. $32,000 to 2 and 2 and 2,000. Everybody get taking it $2,000 at $32,000 and a half. 32,000. Everybody get taking it 2. So, $31,500. 314.
Hey, Bubba. Lot 505 is a 2013 Mercedes-Benz SL63 AMG. It's a bi-turbo 5.5-liter engine with a 530 horsepower and 664 pound-foot of torque. It's got a 7-speed automatic with speed shift manual shift mode, and it's in exceptional original condition in stunning silver with red leather interior and less than 35,500 miles since new. Please note the vehicle is equipped with a bi-turbo 5.5-liter, 530 horse and 660 pounds of torque. Yep, already said that.
How about a beautiful AMG, ladies and gentlemen? Now, who'll give 100,000 on it? 100,000. Everybody get 100,000 on a 100. Everybody get 100,000 on a 1. Everybody get 50,000. At 50,000 on a 50,000. Everybody get 20,000. Taking now 30. At 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. Everybody get 30, 40. At 40,000. Everybody get 30 to 40,000. Everybody get 30, 40, 40, 40. Everybody get 40,000. 35. Thank you, 40,000. At 40,000, make it 40,000. Everybody get 40. And now 5. And now 45. And everybody get 45,000. Everybody get 5. I get about 45,000. Now $50,000 to 50 and 50,000. Make it 50. And nobody get 50,000. Nobody get 50. And now 5. And now 55. I get about 55,000. Nobody get 5. And 55,000. Nobody get 5. I get about 55,000. Nobody get 5. I get about 55,000. Nobody get 5. And 55,000. Nobody get 55. I get about 55,000. Nobody get 5,000. And 55,000. What's he saying? Nobody get 55,000. Nobody get 5. I get about 55,000. Nobody get 5. And 55,000. Nobody get 55,000. What's that? Nobody get 5. Nobody get 5. I know. 52, 500. Nobody get 2, 5. And now 5. And now 5. And now 5. And now 7, 5. And nobody get 57, 5. And 55, 57, 5. I get about 7, 5. Nobody get 57, 5. And 55, 57, 5. I get about 7, 500. Nobody get 57, 5. And 55,000. 57, 500. Nobody get 7, 5. I get about 7, 5. 57, 5. 57, 5. And 56. You wanted 6 here. Nobody get $6,000. Now 6 here. Nobody get $56,000. And 55 and 50. 6,000. Now 7. And now 7. And 57,000. Everybody get 7. 7. Everybody get buy that beautiful car. 57,000. And 57,000. Everybody get 7,000. No. 7. 7,000. Everybody get 7. And 57,000. Everybody get 7. 7. Everybody get 57,000. $57,000. Now 8. And 58. And 58,000. And 58,000. Everybody get 58. Get about 58,000. Everybody get 7. 8,000. Everybody get 58. And 58,000. Everybody get 58. Get about 7. 8. And 58,000. Everybody get 58. Ought to bring more than this, ladies and gentlemen. The reserve is off. We are selling it all the way. 58,000. Hey, 58,000. Everybody get 58,000. You in? 59. 59,000. Thank you. 59,000. Hey, 58 and 59,000. Everybody get 9. Get about 59,000. Everybody get 59,000. Everybody get 9. Get about 9. Hey, 59. 9. Get about 9,000. Everybody get 9,000. Everybody get $9,000 and a half. So $58,000. 1649.
Lot number 506 is the 1930 Ford Model A.
Okay, here we go, Elliot. You're letting us do it again. He's driving up on stage as we speak. So far, he's made it safe and sound.
I did it.
Uh-oh. Are we supposed to turn it off?
Yeah.
All right. Well, speaking of it, we are driving a 1930 Ford Model A panel delivery truck.
Yes,
and
indeed.
Yeah, it's our understanding it delivered boat parts, right? Back
That's
in the
what
day.
it says on the side.
Today
So.
it's delivering us, though, up on stage.
It is, and it did a good job of that. I'm actually really fond of Model A's. My dad has a 1929 Roadster, so pretty much the polar opposite of this, but all Model A's are essentially the same underneath.
I gotta say, it's pretty roomy. I'm 5'7". I got heels on, so more like 5'9"
We've
today.
got our cameraman, Zach, way back there.
Way in the back.
I mean...
The door's holding him upright, so we got that going for us. Being offered today without reserve. It's got a beautiful red exterior.
It is.
This great black interior. And I've got to be honest with you, I don't know... Oh,
Even
see?
the dome
There
light
we
works.
go.
This is great.
I'm not familiar with all of these different gears you had this time around.
Right, well, so this Model A's have hand controls. One's a throttle over here, and one's a spark advance. So you kind of have to fiddle with those to get it to be running as it should. But
that's why Elliot is driving and not me.
But no problem, it got us up here. And again, I'm 3 for 3 on not stalling cars on stage, which sounds like it should be easy for somebody who knows how to drive stick shift, but it's a lot harder to do when there's like a few hundred people out there watching.
It's a little nerve-wracking,
and then who knows how many people at home? I mean,
What I love about this is that it just kind of reminds me of that local parade,
Yes.
or, you know, just like this local piece of nostalgia that would be great in a parade, any kind of local show. So I'm really anxious to see who picks it up today. I kind of want to go find them and see why they buy
It
it.
would be absolutely perfect for a parade. I mean, how neat would this be?
I'm in it. It's perfect up here on the block, looking out to see all the people. 4-cylinder engine, you know, what
And
else
it ran
can we?
great.
Yeah, and it ran great, and it's beautiful. I can't get over this exterior and exterior.
And it should have a cool Awooga horn, but I can't do that and interrupt the auction.
I don't
Just
think
know
John
that it has
Cruz
it.
would like that very much. All right, we'll see how it does as we toss it back up to Michael on the block.
We got 18.5, 18.5, 18.5, 19, and now 5, 19.5. 19.5, 19.500, everybody get in 19.500, everybody get in 5, get in 5, in 19.500, everybody get in 5, 5, get in 19.500, everybody get in 5, get in 5, in 19.500, everybody get in 5, get in 5, 5, get in 19.500, everybody get in 5, get in 5, in 19.500, everybody get in 5, get in 500, 500, everybody get in 19,000, get in $500, 19,500 and a half, and now 20, and now 20. And now 20. And everybody get 20,000. Everybody get 20. And 20,000. Everybody get 20,000. 120 to 20,000. Everybody get 20,000. Everybody get 19. 5 get 20,000. Sold 19,500. 205. 205 bought the last one.
And lot number 507 is this incredibly rare 54 Kaiser Darren Roadster convertible. It's one of only 435 produced. It's had a stunning body off the frame restoration, completed just this year. It's a one only year car, freshly rebuilt engine, as well as a manual transmission. Very cool pocket doors. Anybody care to open up one of those doors? Maybe not. Hey, Marty.
All kinds of cool Darren right there, ladies and gentlemen.
We're gonna open up the door here.
All right, and he'll give 150,000. The door slides. It's a pocket door. It slides. Just as cool as you're ever going to find one, ladies and gentlemen. Who'll give 150,000 on it? 150,000. Everybody get 150. 150,000. Everybody get 150. 150. Everybody get 150,000. Everybody get 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Everybody get 100. Everybody get 50, 60, and now 70. And everybody get 60, 70, and now 80. And everybody get 80,000. Everybody get 70, 80,000. Everybody get 70, 80,000. Everybody get 70, 80, 80, 80. Everybody get 80,000. Make it 80, 80,000. Everybody get 90, and 90,000. Everybody get 90,000. Everybody get 80, 90, and 90,000. Everybody get 80. 90,000, 190,000, everybody get 80, 90,000, everybody get 90, 90, 90, 90, 85, and now 90, and now 90, and now 90,000, 85 and 90, everybody get 90,000, down to 90,000, everybody get 85 and 90, make it 90, and 90,000, everybody get 90, now 5, get it 95, and 95, get it 95,000, everybody get 95, and 90,000, 95,000, everybody get 95, get it 95,000, everybody get 5, and 90,000, 95, everybody get 90,000, get it 95, get it 95. Fresh restoration. Fresh restoration on a beautiful Darren. 95. The right kind of color, too. 95. Hit 95, high, get it 95, high, get it 90,000, 95,000. Hit 95, high, get it 95,000. Everybody get 95 and 95 and 95,000. Everybody get 5, get it 5. 91. 92, and everybody get 92, take it a bit 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, and 91, 92, take it a bit 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, and 91 and 92 and 92 and 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2,000, 92,000, now 2, get a bit 2, and 92,000, everybody get a bit 2, 92, everybody get take it a bit 2, and 91 and 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, take it a bit 92, and 91 and 92 and 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, take it a bit 92, and 91 and 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, what's he doing? Everybody get take it a bit 2, and 91 and 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2,000, 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, you saying it? 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, take it a bit 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, and 92 and 92,000, everybody get take it 2, 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, and 92,000, everybody get take it a bit 2,000, 102 and 2,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, and 92,000, 92. Reserve is off, ladies and gentlemen. The car will be sold today. I have 91,000, 92, hit 92,000. Everybody get it 2, take it a bit 92,000. Everybody get it take it a bit 2, 92, 91, 92. Now everybody get it take it a bit 2. What's going on with this thing? 92. Roll the car. And 92, take it a bit 92,000. Everybody get it take it a bit 2. And 91 and 92,000. We're going to sell it when we're done, ladies and gentlemen. Will be sold here right now today. 92,000 is all. 92. Nobody get it 2, take it a bit 92,000. So, $91,000. 487, thank you.
Lot 508 is the 1962 Daimler SP250, selling today without reserve. It's just one of 2,654 built in a 5-year production run. Power is derived from a Turner-designed Hemi 2.5-liter V8 engine with 140 horsepower. It's had recent mechanical commission that includes new gas tank, fuel pump, and master cylinder. Belonged to a long-term resident of an East Coast race car collection, and the body weighs only 2,200 pounds. It's accompanied by a removable hardtop and the tonneau cover. And please note titles in transit without reserve, the 62 Daimler SP250.
All right, here on the little Daimler. And what do you want to give on this one? Somebody get 50,000, 150,000, everybody get 50. Hit 50,000, 150,000, everybody get 50,000, 150, 40, 30, everybody get 30,000, give it 30. Hit 30,000, 20,000, everybody get 20, 20,000, everybody get 20. Hit 20,000, 120, 20,000, everybody get 10. Give me 10,000. Hit 10,000, 110, 10,000, everybody get $10,000 on it, everybody get 10, take it a bit 10,000. Hit 10,000, 110, 10,000, everybody get 5. 75 and 75, 175, 175, 5, give it 75, and now 10, and now 10,000, and now 10,000, everybody get 10, 10, take it, 10,000, everybody get it, 10, it's 75, and now 10, everybody get take it, 10,000, 110, and 10, and 10,000, everybody get 75, give it 10,000, and 10,000, 110, and 10, and 10,000, everybody get take it, 10, you got 10, and now 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 15, hit 15,000, 115,000, everybody get 12, 5, give it $15,000 to 15,000, everybody get 12, 5, give it 15, 15,000, hit 5 and 15,000, down to 15,000, everybody get 12, 5, give it 15,000, 115,000, everybody get 12, 5, give it 15, 15, what?
Oh, boy.
13, 14, hit 14,000, everybody get 13, 14, 15, that's the way to do it, 15, 16, hit 16,000, everybody get 15, get it 16,000, down to 16,000, everybody get 16, 16, 15, 16, hit 16,000, everybody get 15, get it 16,000, everybody get 16, hit 15 and 16,000, everybody get 15, get it $16,000, 16,000, hit 15,000, 16,000, everybody get 15, get it $16,000 and a half. So $15,000, 350. Thank you.
And lot number 509 is the 1969 Oldsmobile 442 W30 Coupe. This car has had a comprehensive restoration performed by Miller Auto Care Stock Restorations and Restomods right here in Carmel, Indiana. McCacken 2021 Concord Gold Certified. Imagine that. Accompanied by its original Protect the Plate, Bill of Sale, and Owner's Manuals. It's a matching numbers 400 cubic inch, 360 horsepower, V8 ramrod engine with front disc brakes, heater, and an AM/FM radio.
69, 442. Here we go. Nobody give you this one. Somebody give 100,000 on and a 100, 100, 100. Everybody give you 100,000. 100,000. Everybody give you 100,000 on a 100, 100, 100. Everybody give you 100,000. 50,000. Hit 50,000. 30 I've got. Now 40. Hit 30 and 40,000. Everybody give you 30, 40,000. Everybody give you 40. Hit 30 and 40,000. Everybody give you 35 and 40,000. Everybody give you 40,000. 5, 5, 5, 50. Hit 45 and 50. Hit everybody give you 50,000. Everybody give you 50,000. 150,000. Everybody give you 50,000. 55, 55, 5, 5, give it 55. Hit 55 and 60, and now 60, and now 5, and nobody get you 60, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 70, hit 65 and 70, nobody get you 70,000, down to 70,000, nobody get you 70, 70, nobody get you 65 and 70, make it 70, and nobody get you 70, and now 5, and now 5, and nobody get you 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, get it 72, 72, nobody get you take it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, nobody get you 72, hit 7200, nobody get you 72, 2, 2, 2, take it 72,000, nobody get you take it 2, hit 70,000, nobody get you 2, 2, 2, 2, take it 72, and 72, nobody get you take it 2, at 72,000, down to 2 and 2 and 2,000. Everybody get take it a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, take it a bit 72. At 70,000, 72,000. Everybody get 72, 2, 2, 2, take it a bit 72. Nobody get take it a bit 2. At 70,000, get a bit 72,000. Nobody get 2 and 2 and 2,000. Everybody get 4, 4, 2, 72,000, down to 2,000. Everybody get take it a bit 2. At 70,000, 72, 2, 2, 2, take it a bit 72,000. Everybody get take it a bit 2. At 72,000, everybody get take it a bit 2,000, down to 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 72, 2, 2. Nobody get take it a bit 2. At 72,000, get a bit 2,000, 71 before I go, 71,000, 72,000, 72,000, 71 and 2, at 71 and now 2, nobody get take it a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 71, get a bit $2,000, at 72,000, everybody get a bit 2,000, if you want to 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 72, at 71 and now 2, and now 2, and now 2,000, everybody get take it a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, take it about 72,000, at 71 and 72 and 72,000, everybody get take it a bit $2,000. $71,000.
And lot number 510. You can hear it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's lot number 510. It's the 1920 Stutz Model H 7-passenger touring. Let's hear the horn, Stuart. This car is formerly of the noted Brian White Stutz collection. It's an AACA Senior First Preservation Award winner, and it's equipped with the highly desirable overdrive for highway speeds. And please note, the title is in transit.
1920 Stutz. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Try this one. And nobody get how many dollars here? Nobody get 150. 150,000. Everybody get 150. 150. Nobody get 150,000. Everybody get 150. 150,000. Everybody get 100,000. 100,000. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 100,000. And everybody get 100. 30, 40. Hit 30,000. 40,000. Everybody get 30. 40,000. Everybody get 30, 40. And everybody get 40. 40. I got 30,000 bid. You get a bid 40,000. 30, 40. Nobody get 40,000. Everybody get 40. And 40,000. Everybody get 30, 40. At hit 30,000, 40,000, everybody get 40,000, all in 40,000, everybody get 40, 50, and 50, and everybody get 50,000, everybody get 50,000, I got 40, 50,000, everybody get 50, hit 40,000, 50,000, 60,000, everybody get 60, hit 50,000, 60,000, everybody get 50, 60,000, everybody get 50, now 60,000, everybody get 50, 60, hit 50,000, 60,000, everybody get 50, now 60,000, everybody get 55,000, 55, hit 55,000, everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get 55,000, everybody get 50, 5, 5, 5, get 55, hit 55,000, everybody get 55,000, all in the 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get 55 and 60, and now 60, hit 55 and 60, and everybody get 60,000, everybody get 55, 60,000, everybody get 60,000, all in 60,000, everybody get 5, 60, hit 55 and 60, everybody get 60,000, I got 5, 60,000, everybody get 5, get 60, hit 55 and now 60,000, everybody get 55, get 60,000, down to 60,000, everybody get 60, hit 55 and 60,000, everybody get 5, get 60,000, down to 60,000, everybody get 5, get 60, hit 55, 5, 5, get 7.5, 55, 57, 5, 57, 5, 57, 5 before I go, 57, 5, 5, 5, get 7, 500, everybody get 7, 5, hit 55,000, 57, 500, everybody get 5, get 7, 5, hit 55,000, 57, 500, everybody get 5, 5, 5, get 55, 5, 5, get 7, 5. A ton of value in this car, ladies and gentlemen. Car is going to be sold all the way. Time to bid is now. 55 is in the room. 57.5. Hit 57.5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 7.5. Selling all the way. 57.5. 5. Get it 7.5. Hit 55.5. Get it 7.5. Everybody get 7.5. Hit 57.5 and 57.5 and 7.5 and 7.5. 55. 57.5. Everybody get 7.5 and a half for the first time. 55,000. 57.5. And now 60, and now 60, and now 60,000, and 60,000, everybody get 7.5, get it 60,000, down to 60,000, everybody get 7.5, get it 60, and 60,000, 60,000, everybody get 60,000, everybody get 60,000, hit 57.5 and 60,000, everybody get 60,000, now 60, hit 7.5 and 60, everybody get 60,000, everybody get roll the car, hit 60,000, everybody get 60,000, 58, 59,000, 59,000. 59,000, 59, 59,000, everybody get 99. A ton of value, sir. Now's the time to bid on that beautiful studs. Roll the car, please. 59 and 60, and now it's 60,000, everybody get 59, get about 60,000, everybody get 59. You say 59? 59,000. Did you say it, sir? 59,000, 59,000. Yeah, 59,000. Hit 59, 9, get about 59,000. Everybody get 9, get about 9,000. 9, get about 59,000. Everybody get 59,000. Everybody get 9, get about 9. $59,000 and a half. Sold $58,000. 207.
And lot 511 is the 1965 Ford Thunderbird hardtop, selling without reserve. This car has had an excellent restoration, both inside and out. It's draped in Wimbledon white, complemented by a black vinyl roof and signature land bar motif trim. It's equipped with air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, and is powered by a Z-Code 390 V8 engine paired with a Ford-O-Matic transmission. It's a wonderful example of Ford's style-leading flagship model from the 1960s, and it's selling today without reserve.
How about a T-Bird? Here we go. Now we're going to give out this one. Who give 100? Now 50,000. Everybody give 50. Hit 50,000. Down to 50,000. Everybody give 50, 40, 30. Hit 30,000. Everybody give 30,000. Down to 30 to 30,000. Everybody give 30, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Everybody give 20,000. You get 10. $10,000 on a T-Bird. Now 10, 10, 10, 15, 15,000. Everybody give take it at 15. Hit 15,000. Everybody give 50. You got 15. Now 20. Now everybody give 20. Hit 15 and 20. Now 25. 5, get it 25,000. Everybody give 5, get it 5. Hit 25,000. Everybody give 5, 5, get it 25,000. Everybody get 5, get it 5. And 22,500. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. And 25,000. And now 575. Now everybody get 27,500. Hit 27,500. Everybody get 5, get it 7,500. Get it 7,500. Now 7,575. 27,500. Hit 27,500. Everybody get 7,500. Get 5,000. 7,500. 26, 27, 27, Garrett, you're out. 28, 28, hit 28, 8, 9, 9, get it 29,000, everybody get 9, get it 9, hit 28, 29,000, everybody get 9, 9, 9, 9, I got 28 already, get it 29,000, 20, thank you, now 30, my fault, 30, and everybody get 29 and 30, hit 29 and 30,000, everybody get 30,000, everybody get 30, 30, 30, everybody get 30, and now 1, hit 31,000, hit 31,000, everybody get 1, everybody get 31,000, everybody get 31 and 31 and 31,000, everybody get 1, now 2, 32, hit 31 and 32,000. I'm gonna get it, take it a bit, two. Take it outside, 32, hit 32,000. I'm gonna get it, two, take it a bit, 32,000. I'm gonna get it, take it a bit, two, hit 31 and 32,000. I'm gonna get it, one now, two, take it a bit, 32,000. I'm gonna get it, one, get it, two, hit 31 is on the telephone, 32, hit 32,000. I'm gonna get it, take it a bit, 2,000. On the two, take it a bit, 32,000. We all through, we all done, $32,000 and a hip. So $31,000. 204, thank you.
Lucky 204. And lot number 512 is the 1986 Porsche 930 Turbo. This car has just 35,000 miles since new. It's in a desirable black-on-black color scheme with books and 25 years of service records that go with the car. Has new tires mounted on Fuchs wheels. Here it is, lot 512, the 86 Porsche 930 Turbo.
Listen to that rocket. Right here, no to get you buy a Porsche on the 930. And what do you want to pay? No to get you 200,000. Hit 200,000. I'm going to get you 200. I'm going to get you 200,000. I'm going to get you 200. I'm going to get you 200,000. 150,000. 150,000. 150. 150. No to get you 150,000. $100,000. 100,000. 100,000. I'm going to get you 100,000. I'm going to get you 100,000. 50,000. Hit 50,000. 60,000. I'm going to get you 50. 60. Hit 50. 60,000. You got 50,000. 60,000. 70,000. Hit 70,000. I'm going to get 80,000, 90,000, 100,000, 100,000. Now 100,000. 90's on the internet. $100,000. Hit 90 and 100,000. I'm going to get 90 and 100. I'm going to get 100,000. I'm going to get 100. 100,000. I'm going to get 100 now. 95 and 100. 95 and 100. 100,000. I'm going to get 95 and 100,000. I'm going to get 100. 100. I'm going to get 100,000. 95 and 100. Hit 100,000. 110. 10. 10. 10. 10. 110. 110. 110,000. I'm going to get 110. 110. 10. 10. 10. 10. 110. 110,000. I'm going to get 110. 110. 110, 100,000. I'm going to get you 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110,000. I'm going to get you 110, 110. I'm going to get you 110, 10, 10, 100,000, 105, 110, 110, 110,000. I'm going to get you 105 and 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110. I have 105 already. Going to be 110, 110, 110,000. I'm going to get you 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 105 and 110, 110, 112, 5, 112, 5, 112, 5, 5, I get 112, 5, 5, I get 112, 112, 5, I'm going to get 112, 5, 112, 5, 112, 5, 112, 5, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115, and 120, 120, 120, 120. You're out, 120, and now 5, 125, 125, 5, I get 130, 130, 125, and 130, and 135, 135, 135, 5, I get 135, 5, I get 135, 135, 5, I get 135, 5, I get 135, 140, 140, 140. It's the right color, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful one. I'm going to get you 140, 135 and 140,000. I'm going to get you 137, 5 and 140, 140, 140. Now 2.5, 142, 5, 142, 5, 5. I get 142, 5, 5. I get 142, 5, 140,000, 142, 5, 5. I get 142, 5, 142, 5, 5, 5. Roll that car. 142, 5, 5. I get 142, 5 and 142, 5, 5. I get 142, 5, 142, 5, 142,000, 142, 5, 145,000, 145, 5, I get about 145, 145, 145, 7, 5, 147, 5, 147, 5, 5, 5, get the car out, 147, 5, 5, I get about 147, 5, 145,000, 147, 5, 5, I get about 147, 5, 5, I get about 147, 5, 145, 147, 5, 147, 5, 5, I get about 147, 5, 100, get 147, 5, 147, 5, 100, get 147, 5, 5, I get about 147, 5, 5, I get about 147, 5, 145,000, 147, 5, 147, 5, 147, 5, 150, 150, 150. I'm on the internet at 147.5, 150,000, 150,000, 150, 150,000, 152.5, 152.5, 152.5, 150 now 152.5, 5, I get about 152.5, 152.5, 5, I get about 152.5, 5, I get about 152.5, 152.5, 5, I get about 152.5, 100, I'm get 150, 152.5, 152.5, 100, I'm get 152.5, 5, selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, the black Porsche will be sold today. 152.5, 152.5, 152, 152.5, 152.5, 152.5, 152.5. Internet, the time is now. 152.5 is all we need on that beautiful car, and we're going to sell it when we're done. 152.5, 152.5, 150, 152.5, 152.5, 152.5. Sold 150,000.
1647.
1647.
And lot number 513, lot 513 is the 1929 Franklin convertible coupe. It's a wonderful body off the frame restoration with a charming color scheme. It's a long-term resident of a prestigious pre-war classic museum. Never before shown and ready to grace the show field, and it's equipped with the famed air-cooled engine design. It's the first year for the steel frame and the 360 elliptic suspension. Please note the title is in transit on this beautiful 1929 Franklin convertible coupe. Title is in transit. Did I say that? I just did.
29 Franklin on the beautiful convertible here. And what do you want to pay on this one? How many dollars on this deal on 513? Never get buy 150,000. 150,000. Never get 150. 100. Never get 50,000. Never get $100,000. 100,000. Never get 100,000. 100,000. Never get 100,000. Never get 100,000. 40,000. 45. Hit 45. 5. I get 45,000. Never get 45. 5. Make it 45. Hit 45. And now 50. And now 50,000. Never get 50,000. Never get 50,000. Never get 50. 50,000. Never get 50. 50. Go 50. Make it 50. Hit 50,000. Never get 50. And now 5, 55, 5, I get 50, 5,000, ever get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 50, 5,000, ever get 5, 5, hit 50, 5,000, ever get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, you want to do 55,000, ever get 55, make it 55.
Internet's down.
What do we do about the people at home that want to bid?
Yeah. Let's go. Lot number 514 here. Now to get in 1927 Pierce Arrow 36, 7-passenger sedan on a beautiful one. And how many dollars on this car? And what do you want to pay? Now to get 75. It's 75,000. Ever get 75. 5. I get 75,000. Ever get 5. Get 5. And 75,000. Ever get 5. 5. 5. I get 75,000. Ever get 5. 5. $70,000 to 70. And now to get 70,000. 30,000. At 30,000. Ever get $30,000 to 30,000. Ever get 30,000 on a Pierce Arrow, and $20,000 is all. Hit 20,000. Ever get 20 to 20. 20. Ever get 20,000. Get 10,000. Hit 10,000. $10 and 10 and 10 and 10,000. Ever get take it at 10. Hit 10,000. $10 and 10 and 10 and 10,000. Ever get take it at 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Ever get 10,000. 7,000. 5. 7. Hit 5 and 7,000. Ever get 5. Get it 7. Hit 5. 7,000. Ever get 7. 10. 10. 10. 10. Take it at 10,000. 12. 5. Hit 12. 5. 5. I get it at 10. 12. 500. Ever get take it at 12. 5. Hit 10,000. Make it 12. 5. And now 15. And now 15. And ever get 15,000. Ever get 15,000. $15,000 and 15,000. Ever get 12. 5. Get it 15,000. 115,000. Ever get 12. 5. Get it 15. Hit 15,000. $15,000. 15,000. Ever get 12. 5. Get it $15,000. Hit 5. And now 15. And now 15,000. Ever get 12. 5. Get it 15,000. And now 75. 5. I get it 75 and 75. And now 20. And now 20. And now 20. And now ever get 20,000. Ever get 20. And 20. 20. 20. Ever get 2. 5. 5. I get it 22. 5. Hit 20,000. Get it 2. 500. Ever get 2. 500. Ever get 2. 5. 5. I get it 22. 5. 20,000. 22. 5. 22. 5. 22. 5. 5. I get it 22. 5. 5. 5. What are you thinking? Ever get 22. 5. Hit 20,000. Ever get 2. 500. Ever get ticket of it 5. 5. 5. Ever get 21. 21. What's he saying? 21. Ever get 21. 1. 1. All the value in the world here, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention. We got a beautiful Pierce Arrow, and we don't have enough money. 21. 21. And ever get 20. 1. 1. 1. Ever get 20,000. Ever get 21,000. Ever get 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Ever get 21. Hit 21,000. Ever get 1,000. 1. 1. 1,000. Ever get 1. Hit 20,000. 21,000. Ever get 20. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Ever get 21. Hit 21,000. Ever get 1,000. 1. 1. 1. 1,000. Ever get 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Let it roll. Hit 21,000. Ever get 20. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Ever get 21. Hit 21,000. Ever get 1. 1. 1,000. Ever get 1. Hit 21,000. 1,000. Ever get 1,000. Are we all through? 21,000. 20,000. 21,000. Hit 20,000. Ever get 21,000. Can we get the car out? 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. Hit 20,000. 1. 1. 1. Ever get 21,000. Ever get 1,000. Now 2. 22. 22. 22. 22. 21, 22. Hit 21 and 22,000. Everybody get taking it 2, 2, 2. No to get it 2. Hit 21 and now 2. No to get taking it 2,000. On the 2 and 2 and 2,000. Everybody get taking it 2. 22, 22, 21, 22. Hit 20. What's he saying, Ellen? 22. No to get 2, 2, 2, 2. Taking it 22,000. Everybody get taking it 2. Can we roll the car? 22,000. What's happened? 22. Hit 22, 2, 2, 2. Take it a bit. 22,000.
Terry Knight to the podium, please. Terry Knight to the podium.
Sold. 21,000.
Terry Knight to the podium, please. Terry Knight to the podium.
248. Thank you.
There we go. There goes the Pierce Arrow. Okay, lot number 515 is the 2002 Ferrari 575M Maranello. It's one of just 2,056 produced. Over a 4-year production run, this car has been sparingly driven with just under 16,300 miles. It's powered by a 5.7-liter V12 engine paired with an optional and desirable paddle shift F1 gearbox. Sounds like fun. It's an excellent example finishing Argento Nürburgring. What? Just had $8,500 in service work per day. It's ready to rip, according to John.
Ready for the highway on the Ferrari.
The clean Carfax is included. Please note the title's in transit on this wonderful Ferrari.
All right, somebody give me $150,000 on it. $150,000. Everybody give me 150. $150,000. Everybody get $150,000. I got $50,000, $60,000. Hit 50, 60. Now 70. Everybody get 70.
All right, Elliot and I are back after driving up that 1930s Ford delivery truck on stage.
That was fun.
It was a little bit of a hike back for us, especially because I'm in heels.
It was. So what you don't see is when they push you off stage. I mean, you kind of go quite a ways.
You do, which makes a lot of sense. But we are back just in time for this 2002 Ferrari. Tell us all about it, Elliot.
Well, this is the 575M, so this was the successor to the 550. They look very similar. This actually, I prefer this body style. It's a little bit sharper. It's a little bit cooler, in my opinion, a little bit more horsepower. But my favorite thing about these cars is the transmission. So this has the F1 transmission, and it is essentially a manual transmission, but there's no clutch paddle. The computer does the clutch for you, and you shift
with paddles. That's my kind of car.
Yeah, it's really, really cool, but it's not like a torque converter automatic. They're just absolutely fascinating to work, or to see how they work, and they drive controversially. So that's the thing, is there's a lot of people that don't like them at low speeds. They kind of lurch and do things, but at full speed and wide open throttle, there is nothing better than pulling the paddle and an upshift in a car like this. And of course, this is the Ferrari that is kind of the traditional Ferrari. Yeah. It is a front engine V12 Ferrari with, in my opinion, the coolest transmission ever made. I mean, what a color combo. Another fun fact, this is the same car, not the exact same one, but similar car to what Will Smith drove in Bad Boys 2.
Oh, yours is full of fun facts. I'll tell you what, Elliot. All right, Michael, we're passing it back to you to see how it does.
109 and 110. Nobody can do 10, 10, 10. Nobody can do 110. 111. 111. 111, sir. 111. 111,000. 111. 111. Baby bites. 112. 112. 112. 111, 112, 12, 12, 112. 111, 112, 12, 12. Get about 112. 112. 113. 113. 113. Buy that beautiful Ferrari. 8,500 in service work just performed, sir. It's ready for the road. 113,000. 113,000. 113. 113. 113. 100 only hurts for a second. Rip the Band-Aid off. 113,000. 100 on a beautiful Ferrari. 113,000. 113. 114. 114. 113, 114,000. Everybody get 114. 114. Everybody get 114,000. Everybody get 114. 115. 115. 115,000. Everybody get 115,000. Everybody get 115. 115. 115. Sir, you're pot committed. 115,000. Buy that beautiful Ferrari. 115,000. 115,000. 115,000. He's saying yes. 115. You're in at 114, 115, sir. 115. 115,000. 115. 115. 115. 115,000. Today's the day.
His name is George.
George. 115. Charlie says you should do it.
Yeah, Charlie says bid.
116, 115 and $116,000. 115, 116,000. Everybody get 116, 116,000. Everybody get 115 and $116,000. Everybody get 116, 116, 115 and $116,000. Everybody get 116, 116,000 and a half. 116, 116, 116,000. Everybody get 115 and $116,000. Everybody get 116, 116, 116,000. Everybody get 115, 116,000. Everybody get 115, 116. We're going to sell it. 115, 116,000. Sold $115,000.
Thank you, George.
485. Thank you, George.
This is an incredible car coming up on the block right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 516, and it's the 1934 DeSoto Airflow Coupe. Look at that beautiful car. It's believed to be one of only 10 remaining examples. It is the recipient of a complete frame-off restoration within the last 12 years. It's the rare coupe body style, sprayed in attractive period-correct silver. It has resided in the same collection for the past 10 years, and it is, of course, the highly desirable streamlined aerodynamic design. What a beautiful car.
Gorgeous, gorgeous 34 DeSoto here, ladies and gentlemen, on the airflow design and a beautiful car. All right, and 150,000 if you want it. 150,000. Everybody get 150. 150,000. Everybody get 150,000. Everybody get 150. 150. 150,000. Everybody get 150. 150. Nobody get $100,000 to 100,000. Everybody get 100. 100,000. Now 100,000. Everybody get 50,000. Hit 50,000. Thank you. Now 55. Hit 55. 50,000 is here now. 55. Make it 55. And now 60. And now 60. And now 5. Hit 65. Get it 65. I'm in the back at 60. Bronson, you're out 65. And nobody get 5. Make it 65. And now 70. And now 70,000. And nobody get 70,000. Hold on, 70,000. Nobody get 5. Get it 70. It's 65. And now 70,000. Nobody get $70,000 to 70,000. Nobody get 65 and 70. Make it 70. Nobody get 70,000. Thank you. Now 5. 75. 75,000. Nobody get 5. Get it 75. And nobody get 75. Get it 75. And now 80. And now 80,000. Get it 80. I get 75. 1,080,000. You're out. 80,000. Everybody get 75 and 80,000. Everybody get 80,000. Everybody get 80,000. Now 5. 85. Make it 5. 85. And now 90. And now 90,000. Go ahead and make it 90,000. Everybody get 90. And now 100. And
all right, Elliot, this is really just kind of a fun one. This 1934 DeSoto. I don't know if you can hear, if they can hear the crowd on the stream right now, but everyone's kind of going nuts for this one.
Everyone's getting really excited about this one. So this is a pretty special car.
Look at that grill. Sorry.
Exactly.
See, I'm going crazy
that is
too.
what's kind of special about them. They have that beautiful waterfall grill. What's interesting here is they both made a Chrysler and a DeSoto version of this car, and the DeSoto is technically the lower hierarchy car here. It's a little bit more sporty. Chrysler was a little bit more luxurious. But the thing here is that this is an airflow. Keep in mind, this is a 1934, and you notice the design, it kind of looks like something from the streamlined 40s and 50s. So this car was very ahead of its time design-wise. They advertised it as getting, considerably better gas mileage because of that aerodynamic design. And it just really resulted in having a very unique car and a decently fast car for its time as well.
And this would be kind of like the correct color back in 34, right?
Right. Everything about this is perfect. It's got this particular car had a frame-off restoration. Supposedly, this is one of only 10 remaining DeSoto Airflow coupes from 1934.
Wow. Well, someone's about to walk away with it today. I'm telling you, they're just as excited about it as I am. So let's see how it goes. Michael, back to you.
102.5, 102.5 on 102.5 on 102.5, I get about 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 101, 102, 102, 102, 102,000, everybody get 102, 2, 102, and 102, and 102, 101, and 102, 2, 102,000, everybody get 102, nobody get 102, 2, 102, 101, and 102 on a beautiful DeSoto, 102, 102,000, everybody get 101, and 102, 102,000, everybody get 102, 101 is with me, 102 is all in the back, 102 before I go, nobody get 102, 2. What's he saying? 102, 102, and 102, and 102, 2, get about 102, 102, 2, get about 101, and 102, nobody get 102, 102, and 102. 101 is in the front here. 102 has to be. 102. Got to be 102, sir. Yes, you do. 102. I believe I would. Beautiful DeSoto. 102,000 is all. Lot of value there. 102,000. 102. 101, 102, 102,000. Everybody give you 102, 2, 2, 2, 2, get him 102, 101, 102, 102,000. Everybody give you 102, 102, 102,000. Everybody give you 102.
Last year for 185. This is a rare car. Don't miss this. He's going to sell it.
We sold one last year for 185,000.
Buy of the day.
This is the buy of the day. We have 101.
Waiting to bid on something.
If you're waiting to bid on a car today, this is the one. The reserve is off. The car will be sold. 101 is in the room. 102,000 is all to buy a beautiful car that's well off the money. 102,000. 102,000. Everybody get 222. If you're waiting to bid on one, ladies and gentlemen, make it this beautiful airflow. 102,000 is all. 102, 101, 102. Selling when we're done. 102,000. Everybody get
All right, here we go, Elliot. I said this crowd is having just as much fun as we are watching this one, lot 516. The reserve just came off for folks watching at home, and they don't know what that means. Can you educate them? Oh, there it goes.
Well, there it goes. That's
There
our
it
top
goes.
seller for the day, first of all. But the reserve, that's a great question. The reserve is something that a buyer can put on the car saying, this is the bare minimum that I will let the car go for. So if bidding doesn't reach that number, the car doesn't sell. So in this case, it's a big deal when the reserve goes. Well, yeah, we could. But it's a big deal when the reserve goes because it means for sure the car is selling. Now, the bid can go on, which, of course, the seller will love, and, of course, the auction house does as well.
Absolutely.
But it's just something to know. You're going to hear the term reserve a lot today.
Well, and here we go.
So-
We've got lot 517 just kind of rolling up on the block. Chuck, of course, just introducing it. And this one obviously being offered without reserve. As you were just saying, Elliot, can you tell us anything about this Sunbeam?
Yes, Kayla, and so back to the reserve conversation. This means no matter what it gets bid to,
It's going, baby.
It will sell. So if it gets bid to $5,000, which it won't, it will go for that amount. But these cars are really cool. This is a 1965 Sunbeam Tiger. And what's neat about these is it is a little car. You can see it. We walked around it earlier today. But believe it or not, this little guy packs a V8 in there.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
And so you get your classic little car, big motor combination. These things were a hoot. They were a little dangerous in their time because of that power to weight ratio, but they were so much fun. And this is a great example of one.
And I like the paint job on this one with the white rims, the white paint, or cream, whatever you want to call it.
Exactly,
there.
you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong. It's a sharp looking car. I'm really anxious to see how it does. Michael, back to you up on the block.
Hit 35,000. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get it 35,000. Everybody get 35. Hit 35 and 35 and 35 and 35,000. Everybody get 35, 5, 5. Get it 35 and 35 and now 40 and now 40,000. Everybody get 35 and 40 and everybody get 35. Get it 40,000. Everybody get 40,000. 140,000. Everybody get 40. Hit 35 and 40,000. Everybody get 40,000. Everybody get 40. Hit 35 and 40,000. Everybody get 35 and 40,000.
Not only does this car come with the certificate of authenticity, it has that ever important sticker located at the bottom of the dash underneath the glove box.
40,000. Everybody get 35 and 40. Everybody get 40,000. Everybody get 40. Hit 35 and 40,000. Everybody get 40, 40, 40. Got 37.5 before we go. 37.5. 37.5. Hey, everybody get 35, 37.500. Everybody get 7.5, 5, 5. Get it 37.500. Everybody get 37.5, 37.5, 37.5. Hit 35 and 37.5, 5, 5. Get it 37.500. Everybody get 37.5, 5, 5. Get it 37.5, 37.5. And now 40. 36, and now 40, 40, and now 40, and now to get 36 and 40, and now to get 40,000, on the 40,000, 37, and now 40, and now to get 40,000, now to get 40, and 37 and 40, 40, 48 and 40, and now to get 38 and 40,000, now to get 40,000, now to get 40,000, I get 38 bid and $40,000 to 40,000, now to get 40, and 39, I took it on the phone, you get a bid 40,000, and 40,000, now to get 40, and now 5, and now to get 41, and now to get 1, and 41, 1, phone's out, 41,000. Everybody get 1. You're out too, Marty. 41,000. Hit 41,000. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 41,000. Everybody get 1. Hit 41. It did it. Now everybody get 41. Everybody get 41. Hit 41,000. Everybody get 41 and 41 and 41,000. Everybody get 41. Hit 41. Everybody get 41,000. Everybody get 1. And now 2. And now 42. And everybody get 42. 2.
Period. That's why I got one.
You can't have more fun for less than 40 grand. And John's got one. That's how you know, because he's tight. And it's worth more money. and 41, and now to get it 2, and 42, and now to get it 1, get it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, get it 42,000, I'm going to get it, take it 2, 3, and 43, now to get it, take it 3,000, on a 3, 3, 3, get it 43,000, and 2 and 3,000, on a 3,000, I'm going to get it, take it 3, and 42 and 43 and 3 and 3,000, I'm going to get it, take it 3,000, on a 3, 3, 3, get it 3, and 42 and 43,000, I'm going to get it, take it 3,000, on a 3, 3, 3, get it 43, and 43,000, if you want it, I'm going to get it, take it 3,000, 44. 44,000. Hit 43 and 44,000. I'm going to get you 4, 4, 4. Got about 3, 4. Now I'm going to get you taking a bit 4. Hit 43 and 44,000. I'm going to get you taking a bit 4,000. On the 4, 5. Hit 45,000. I'm going to get you 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get about 45,000. I'm going to get you 5, get a bit 5. Hit 45,000. I'm going to get you 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get about 45,000. I'm going to get you 5, get a bit 5. Hit 45,000. We're only here for one day. 45. Hit 45,000. I'm going to get you 5, 5, 5. Get about 45 and 46. Hit 46,000. I'm going to get you taking a bit 6,000. On a 6,000. I'm going to get you 5, get a bit 6. Hit 45 and 46,000. I'm going to get you second at 6,000. Down to 7,000. I'm going to get you 47. Hit 46 and 47,000. I'm going to get you 7, 7, 7. I'm going to get you 47. Hit 46 and 47. And now 7,000. I'm going to get you 7, 7. I'm going to get you second at 7. Hit 46 and 47,000. I'm going to get you 7, 7, 7. I'm going to get you second at 7. Hit 46 and now 7,000. I'm going to get you 7,000. Everybody through and down. I'm going to get you 47,000. So $46,000. Ellen. 493. Thank you.
And here's one you don't see every day. This is lot number 518. It's the 1972 Stutz Blackhawk Coupe. Virgil Exner designed and hand-built in Italy. It's powered by a Pontiac 455 cubic inch V8 engine. It's recently out of 43-year ownership. Remarkable. This car has its original paint and upholstery. Lot 518, the 72 Stutz Blackhawk Coupe.
We go on a Stutz, ladies and gentlemen, on the coupe car. And what do you want to pay on this one? Somebody give 150. 150,000. I'm going to get you 150,000. I'm going to get you 150. You got it. 150,000. I'm going to get you 150. 150. I'm going to get you 100,000. Now 100,000. I'm going to get you 100. 100,000. I'm going to get you 100. 100. 100. I'm going to get you 100,000. On the 100. 100. I'm going to get you $50,000 at 50. Hit 50,000. I'm going to get you 50,000. 30,000. Hit 30,000. On a 30,000. I'm going to get you 30,000. I'm going to get you 30. And now 35. And now 35. And now 40. And I'm going to get you 40. And 35 and 40. And I'm going to get you 40,000. I'm going to get you 35 and 40. And I'm going to get you 35. Get about 40,000. I'm going to get you 40, 40, 40. I'm going to get you 35 and 40. And I'm going to get you 40,000. I'm going to get you 35 is bid and 40,000. And 40,000. I'm going to get you 40. 37.5 and now 40. And now 40. And now 40. And I'm going to get you 37.5 and 40. And I'm going to get you 40,000. On the 40,000. I'm going to get you 40. And 37.5 and 40,000. I'm going to get you 40,000. On the 40,000. I'm going to get you 40,000. On the 40,000. I'm going to get you 40. And I'm going to get you 30. And I'm going to get you out 40. And now 40. And now 40. Make it 40. And I'm going to get you 40,000. Take it now 5. And 45. And I'm going to get you 45. 5, 5. Make it 5. And I'm going to get you 45. 5, 5. Get it at 45. And I'm going to get you 50. And now 50,000. I get 45 in the back of the room. And 50,000. I'm going to get you 50,000. I'm going to get you 50. And now 50,000. I'm going to get you 45 and 50. And now I'm going to get you 50,000. I'm going to get you 50,000. Give me 50,000. I'm going to get you 50.
All right, Ellie, here we go. Lot 518. You and I kind of were walking around looking at this one as well, this Blackhawk Coupe. What's kind of unique about this one?
So what's unique about this one, Kayla, is that this is kind of the resurgence of the Stutz name. So obviously, that was a company that had been out of business since the early 30s, and there was a company who bought the rights and bought the ability to make a Stutz again, and that is this car. So what they essentially started out with is a GM larger bodied car like a Bonneville or some sort of larger Cadillac, and they really, for lack of a better term, gussied it up with all sorts of different nice bodywork. As you can see, one of the prominent side pipe, the distinctive headlights. These things are actually very striking. And there was a time when people just kind of made fun of these. But as you can see, for what the bid is right now, I think that time is over.
No, I definitely think that time is over.
And the other interesting thing about this particular one is somebody owned this for 43 years. This was a very loved Stutz Blackhawk Coupe. So,
and it's said to have the original paint and
yes,
original upholstery.
And trust me, I've been all around it. I've opened the doors and stuff. It's amazing. It's immaculate.
It's stunning. Let's see how it does. Michael, back to you up there on the block.
3,000, on a 3,000. I'm going to get you taking it 3 at 63,000. I got 2 in the back of the room. 63 is all. It's 63. No, to get you taking it 3,000. On a 3, 3, 3, get it 3,000. I'm going to get you taking it 3,000. $63,000 and a hip. $62,000. Talk to him.
Lot number 519 is the 1965 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, selling today without reserve. It's equipped with a potent ramjet PFI 502 big block Chevy crate engine, upgraded Arizona speed and marine throttle valve and cold air intake. It's freshly outfitted with Summit Ultramax HPAS tires. It's a desirable rally red exterior over a black upholstered interior, and it's ready to steal the show. My dad used to always say that when he came home with his 36 Hudson. It stole the show at any drive-in or show and make many memories on the road. Selling without reserve, the 65 Corvette.
Corvette convertible, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go on this one at 100,000. At 100,000, everybody get 100,000. 101, everybody get 100,000. Everybody get $50,000. At 50,000, 150,000. Everybody get 50,000. Down to 50, 50. Everybody get 50,000. Everybody get 50. At 50,000, everybody get 50,000. 150, 50. Everybody get 40,000. Give it 40,000. At 40,000, everybody get 40, 40, 40. 30,000. Everybody get 30. At 30,000, 35. At 35, 5. Pocket of it 35,000. Everybody get 35, 5. Pocket of it 35,000. Everybody get 35. Red Corvette convertible, 35,000. At 35,000, everybody get 5. Pocket of it 35,000. Everybody get 35. At 30,000, 35,000. Everybody get pocket of it 5. At 35,000, everybody get 5. Pocket of it 35,000. Everybody get pocket of it 5. 35. Should be every hand in here. 40. And everybody get 40,000. Everybody get 40,000. Now 35 and 40. And everybody get half and 40. And everybody get 32 and a half. And everybody get 40. And everybody get 37, 5 and 40 and 2, 5. 42, 5. And everybody get 45. Everybody get 45,000. Everybody get 45, 5. Pocket of it 45. And everybody get 45. I have 42, 5 with you. 45,000 has to be 45. And everybody get 5, 7, 5. And 47, 5. And 47, 50. And now 50. And now 50,000. Everybody get 50,000. 150,000. Everybody get 50,000. 150,000. Everybody get 7, 5. Get 50. And 50,000. Everybody get 50,000. 150,000. Everybody get 7.
For a little money.
You can't have more fun for less money. 50,000. 50,000 with your clothes on. 50. And now 50,000, everybody get 50. And 50,000, everybody get 50. No-brainer car right here, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000 is all. And 50,000, everybody get 50,000, everybody get 50. And 47, 5 and 50. And now 2, 5. 52, 500, everybody get 2, 5. And 52, 500, everybody get 2, 5. 51, 52,000, everybody get 1, 2. And 52 and 52 and 52,000, everybody get 2, 2, 1, 2. And 52,000, everybody get 1 and 2. And everybody get 2. And 52,000, everybody get 1 and 2,000, everybody get 2, 2, down 3, nobody get taken at 3. Hit 52 and 53 and 54,000, everybody get fucking at 4. Hit 53 and 54,000, everybody get taken at 4. Hit 3 now 4, nobody get 4, nobody get taken at 4. Hit 54,000, everybody get fucking at 4,000 on the 4 and 4,000, everybody get taken at 4. Hit 54,000, everybody get 3 and 4, nobody get 54,000 on the 4,000, everybody get fucking at 4,000. Hit 54,000, 3, 5, 54, 5. 54, 5, 54, 500, everybody get 4, 5, pocket of a 54, 500, everybody get 4, 5, hit 54,000, 54, 500, everybody get 4, 500, everybody get pocket of a 5, 54,000, everybody get 4, 5, hit 54, 500, everybody get 54,000, get it $500. So, $54,000, nice buy. 494.
Back to the 50s we go. This is lot number 520, the 1957 Cadillac Eldorado Baritz convertible. It's one of only 1,800 produced, and you can see it's finished in a beautiful Elysian green. Recent mechanical refreshing with a sympathetic restoration. 3-piece color-coordinated parade boot is included, and this comes from a very, very respected Midwest car collection. Lot number 520, the 57 Cadillac Eldorado Baritz.
Gorgeous Eldorado right here. All right, here, everybody get a beautiful Eldorado, ladies and gentlemen. And how many dollars on this one? 150,000. 150,000. Everybody get 150. Everybody get 150,000. Everybody get 100,000. Now 100,000. Everybody get 100. And I got 50,000. 50, 60. It's 60,000. Everybody get 50. Now 60,000. Everybody get 70. Now 80,000. Everybody get 80, 90. 90,000. Everybody get 90 and 100. And 90 and 100,000. Everybody get 100,000. Everybody get 90 and 100. And 90 and 100,000. Everybody get 100,000. Everybody get 90 and 100. 100. 100,000, everybody get 95, 5, high, get 95,000, everybody get 95, and 90,000, 95, 95, 95, you say it, 95, what do you say? And 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000, everybody get 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000, everybody get 100, 100, everybody get 100,000, 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000, now 100, 100, everybody get 100,000, down and 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000, down 100, 100, everybody get 100,000, down to 100, 100, 100, everybody get 100,000, and 95 and 100, beautiful, beautiful El Dorado, 100,000 is all, and 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000, now 100, 100, everybody get 97.5, and 97.5, 100, everybody get 97.5, 5, 5, 97.5, 97.5, 5, 5, get 97.5, 97.5, you want it? 97.5, 97.5, 97.5, 95, 97.5, 5, 5, get 97.5, and 96 and 97, and 96 and 97,000, everybody get 7, and 97,000, everybody get 7, everybody get 7, and 97, Ellen, you're out, 97, and 97,000, everybody get 7,000, down to 97,000, everybody get 7, and 97,000, 97, 7, 6, 7,000, everybody get 7, get it out, and 97,000, everybody get 7, and 97,000, everybody get 7, and 96 and 97,000, everybody get 7, 97,000, everybody get 7, and 96 and 97 and 97 and 97, and everybody get it. Car is selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. If you ever wanted an El Dorado, that's the one you should be buying.
Stunning color.
97,000 is all. 97, roll it. 97, and everybody get 97,000, everybody get 7, and 97,000, everybody get 7, and 96 and 97,000, down to 97,000, 97,000, everybody get 7, and 96 and 97,000, everybody get 7,000, down to 7, everybody get 7, and 96 and 97 and 97 and 97,000, everybody get last and final call, you get $97,000 and a half. Yes? Sold $96,000. 487.
And lot number 521 is the 1936 Pierce Arrow 11601 144 WB 7-passenger limousine. Look at that. You have to love patina, ladies and gentlemen. This car is selling without reserve. It was recently revived from a long-term storage dating back to 1951. It has had a complete mechanical recommissioning with many new components to meet roadworthy conditions. It's equipped with factory overdrive and vacuum brakes. It's a largely original car with original interior and recently driven to a local car event and admired for its originality. I believe that. And please note, this car is title in transit, selling without reserve, this wonderful Pierce Arrow.
I believe they call that patina, Charlie, right? Patina. Gorgeous Pierce Arrow, ladies and gentlemen. Let's buy a 7-passenger limo. And how many dollars on that one? Somebody get 50,000. Hit 50,000. Everybody get 50,000. On a 50,000. Everybody get 50. Hit 50,000. On a 50,000. Everybody get 50,000. Everybody get 40, 30, 30, 30,000. Everybody get 30. You get 20. Hit 20,000. On a 20,000. Everybody get 20, 20, 20. Everybody get 20,000. 10,000. 10,000. $10,000 on a $10,000 to 10, 10. Take it at 10,000. On a limo, 10,000. Everybody get 575. Hit 5,000. 75, 5, 5. I'm on the ground. I got 5,000. 75 has to be on the internet. It's 7,500. Everybody get 5, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 75. Hit 5,000. 7,500. Everybody get 5, 7,500. 75. Hit 5,000 is bid on the floor. And 7,500. Everybody get 75, 5, 5, get 75. Hit 7,500. Everybody get 7,500 dollars and 75 and 75 and 7,500 now. 6 and 7 and 7,000. Hit 6,000. 7,000. Everybody get 7,000. On a 7,000. Everybody get 7,10. It's 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8,000, 7, $8,000 and 8,000. Everybody get 7, 8, 8,000, 9,000. Everybody get 9, 9, 9, get 9,000, 8, 9. Everybody get 9, get 9, 8,000, 9,000. Everybody get 9, 9, 9, get 9,000, 8,000, $9,000, 8,000, 9, 9, 9, get 9,000, 9,000. Everybody get 9, get 9, 8,000, bid $9,000 to 9, 9, 9, get 9,000. Everybody get 9, get 9, hit $9,000 to 9, 9,000. Everybody get 10, hit 9 and 10 and 9 and 10,000. Everybody get 9, get 10, 10, 10, 10. Take it at 9, 10. Hit $9,000, $10,000 to 10 and 10 and 10,000. Everybody take it at $10,000. Hit 9,000, get it at 10,000. If you want a 10 and 10 and 10,000, everybody take it at 10. Hit 9,000, 10,000. Everybody take it at 10,000. Now 10 and 10 and 10,000. Everybody take it at 10 and 10,000. Now 10 and 10 and 10,000. Everybody take it at 10 and 10, 95. 10,000, 10,000. 10,000. I see him. 10,000. 95 and 10. Hit 95 and 10,000. Everybody get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5. Give it 10, 5. Hit 10, 5 and 11. $11,000. 10, 5 and 11. 11,000. Everybody get 10, 5. Give 11,000. Everybody get 10. Do it quick. We're on halves now. 10, 5, 11. 11,000. Everybody get 10, 5. Now 11, 5, 5, 5. Give 11, 5. 11, 500. Everybody get 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. Roll the card. 11, 5. 11, 5, 5, 5. Give 11, 500. Everybody get 11, 500. Everybody get 5. Give it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Give 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11,000, give me 500, everybody give me 5, give me $500, then 500, everybody give me 5, give me 5, we all through, we all done, 11, 5, 12, 12,000, 12,000, 11, 5 and 12,000, everybody give me 12,000, down 12, 500, everybody give me 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. 12,000, 12, 5, 500, 5, 5, 5, get it 12, 5, 5, 5, get it 12,000, 500 out here, now 13, and now 13, and now 13, and 13,000, everybody get 12, 5, get it 13,000, everybody get, how can you tell? 13,000, 13,000, 5 and 13,000, everybody get 13,000, everybody get 12, 5, now 5, 13, 5. 13.5. I had a feeling. 13.5. Hit 13.500 to 5.5. Get it 13.500. Everybody get 5. Get it 5. Hit 13.500 to 500. Everybody get 5. Get it 500 to 500. Everybody get 5. Get it 5. 13.5. 13.5. 14,000. 14,000. Hit 14,000. Everybody get 14,000. Everybody get 14. He said that 3 times now. I don't believe him anymore. 14. Hit 14,000. Everybody get 14,000. Everybody get 14. Hit 14,000. Everybody get 14,000. Everybody get $14,000. Hit 14,000. 13.5 and $14,000 and a half. So, 13,500.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, we are in one of my favorite cars, as I'm sure you will hear Kayla say several times today. But this is a... Oh, it's all good. 29,481. 29,481. Okay, sorry about that. I have to answer some questions even when you're on stage. But anyway, this is a 2015 Corvette Z06, but this isn't just any Corvette Z06. This was Ken Lingenfelter's personal car, which means it bears the Lingenfelter banner on the windshield, and it means it's sporting more than the normal 650 horsepower that these normally have. This has tuned up to 750 horsepower. And the best part? Still a 7-speed manual. This is awesome. I love C7s, the most traditional, coolest looking Corvettes that there are in the modern time. And this one is in the traditional white on red combo, just like the original 53s were. I'm so excited to be able to do stuff like this, drive this car up on stage, and I'm 4 for 4 now on not stalling them out. You'd think it'd be easier in the modern car? Not really. Anyway, we've been enjoying cooled seats, comfortable air conditioning. This is the car that can do it all. Mag ride suspension, carbon ceramic brakes. I mean, top off experience. What more can you want out of a Corvette? Not to mention, this one's got 750 horsepower. What a machine. All right, back to you, Kayla.
1,000, everybody get 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 67.5. 70,000. 70,000. $70,000. 67.5 and 70. It's 70,000. Everybody get 7.5 now. 70,000. Everybody get 70. It's 67.5. Get it 70,000. Everybody get $70,000. 70,000. Everybody get 7.5 and 70. It's 67.5. Get it 70,000. On 70,000. Everybody get 70. It's 67.5. Get it 70,000. Everybody get 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. You want to be 69 before I go? 69. It's 69,000. Everybody get 999. Get it 69,000. Everybody get 9. Get it 9. It's 69,000. Everybody get 999. Get it 69,000. Everybody get 9. Get it 9. Roll it. It's 69,000. Everybody get 999. Get it 69,000. Everybody get 9. Get it 9,000. Everybody get 9. Get it 9. It's 69,999. I'm 7.5. Now everybody get 9. And now everybody get 9. Ladies and gentlemen, the car I believe to be worth a lot more money. And we know that the seller wanted more, but the car is selling today. 70,000 if you want it. 16, I'll take 69. You can do that if you want to do that. 69, we are selling the car today. 69. 29,000 some miles. And everybody get 69,000. Everybody get 69,999. Get it 9. It's 69,000. Everybody get 69,999. Get it 69,000. Everybody get Z06 with a red interior, and it's selling today, ladies and gentlemen. 7.5 is bid. 69,000 if you want it. It's 69,000. Everybody get 9,000. Everybody get 999. Get it $69,000. It's 69,000. Everybody get 9. Get it 9,000. Sold 67.5. 4, 2, 3.
And lot number 523 is the 1956 Continental Mark II Coupe. This car is being offered for the first time in nearly 25 years, and it includes all books, tools, and records. It was originally sold to a World War II pilot by the name of Jack Kutzker, who survived being shot down over Germany. The car is a recipient of a bare metal repaint in 1999, courtesy of D&D Restorations, and it's a recent benefactor of a complete mechanical overhaul with the original engine and transmission being completely rebuilt. It also earned a class award at the 2007 Meadowbrook Concours, and it remains ready to drive, show, and enjoy, and it apparently has only 20,220 original miles.
How about a Mark II, ladies and gentlemen, on a coupe car? And what do you want to pay on this one? Who'll give $155,000? Everybody get $155,000. Everybody get $155,000. $155,000. Everybody get $155,000. $150,000. $150,000. Everybody get $150,000. Everybody get $150,000. Everybody get $150,000. $150,000. $150,000. $100,000. Everybody get $1. Everybody got $50,000. Get it started. $50,000. $60,000. And now $60,000. Everybody get $50,000. $60,000. And now $70,000. And everybody get $60,000. $70,000. And everybody get $60,000. $70,000. And everybody get $70,000. And everybody get $60,000. Now 70,000, everybody get 60, 70, and everybody get 65, and now 70, and now 70, and now 5, and 75, 5, 5, get it 75,000, everybody get 5, get it 5, and 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, get it 75,000, everybody get 75,000, everybody get 5, get it 5, and 75, 5, 5, get it 75,000, everybody get 5, get it 5, and everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get it down, everybody get 75 and 80, 80,000, 80,000, everybody get 80,000, everybody get 80, 80, everybody get 80,000, everybody get 75 and 80, and make it 80, and everybody get 80, and now 5, 85 and 90. And everybody getting 90,000, 85 and 90,000, everybody getting 90,000, everybody getting 90, 90, 90, everybody getting 90,000, make it 90,000, everybody getting 90,000 and $100,000, and 90 and 100, and 90 and 100,000, everybody getting 100,000, everybody getting 110, 110, 110,000, everybody getting 110, 10, take it to 110, 110,000, everybody getting 110, everybody getting 110, 110,000, everybody getting 110, 10, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110,000, everybody getting 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 110, 100, what is it? 105, 105, 105, 105, 105,000, everybody get 105, 5, 5, 5, 500,000, everybody get 105, 105,000, everybody get 105, 5, 505. Go ahead, Charlie, nobody get 105.
There were very few options available on these Continentals. One of them was air conditioning, and this car has air conditioning.
105, 105,000, everybody get 105, 5, 5, get 105,000, everybody get 105, 5, 5, 105, 105, 100,000, everybody get 105,000, everybody get 105, 5, 5, 5, 5, 105, 105,000, everybody get 105, 5, 5, get 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105,000, everybody get 105, 5, 5, get 105,000, everybody get 105, 5, 5, 105, 105, 105, 105,000 is all, 105,000, everybody get 105, 105,000, everybody get 105, 5, 5, get 105,000, everybody get 105. $100,000, thank you.
Lot number 524 is the 2004 Ford Thunderbird, selling without reserve. This car was stored in a climate control environment and sparingly driven, showing just over 8,600 miles. It's been tenderly preserved and displayed in near dealership quality. It's a stylish example of Ford's iconic tribute to the early generation Thunderbirds, and it's equipped with both the hard and soft top. The hard top is, in fact, painted body color in silver. Here it is, lot 524, the 2004 Ford Thunderbird without reserve. 8,600-ish. 8,600 at time of cataloging.
04 T-Bird. We'll round down for you. All right, here. Less than 10,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen, on an 04 T-Bird. And what do you want to pay on this car? Somebody get 45,000. Hit 45,000. Everybody get 45. 5, 5. Get about 45,000. Everybody get 40,000. Everybody get 40. Hit 40,000. Everybody get 40. 40. I got 10, 12. Hit 10, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 15,000. Everybody get talking about 15,000. Down to 15,000. Everybody get talking about 15. Hit 15,000. Come on, running here. 15,000. Everybody get 15,000. Everybody get 15. 15. 15, 20, hit 15, now 20, everybody get 20, 20, 20, everybody get 15, 20, hit 15,000, now 20,000, everybody get 20,000, everybody get 20, hit 20,000, everybody get 15 and 20, everybody get, you get 17.5, hit 17.5, everybody get 17.5, 5, 5, get 17.5, now 16, 17, and everybody get 17,000, you're way behind, 17, got to be 17,000, everybody get 17,000, everybody get 17,000, everybody get 18, 18, 19, didn't make it 19, hit 19,000, everybody get 19,000, everybody get 18, get 19, now 20, now 20,000, everybody get 20, hit 19 and 20, 20,000, everybody get 20,000, everybody get 20, 20, 20, 19 and 20, and 19,000, give it 20,000, everybody get 20,000, everybody get 20, and 19 and now 20,000, everybody get 20, now 20, 20, 20, everybody get 19, give it 20, and now 20, and now 20, and 19 and 20, everybody get 20,000, give it 20,000. Bronson, your man's out. I got 19 with Marty, you got to bid 20,000, hit 20,000, everybody get 20, and 19 and 20,000, everybody get 20,000, down to 20,000, everybody get 19 and 20, and 19 now 20,000, everybody get 20 and 20,000, everybody get 20. I got you at 19. You got to bid 20,000. 20,000. No money here on this car. 20,000. Hit 19 and 20. Now to get 20,000. Down to 20,000. Everybody get 20. Hit 20,000. Everybody get 20, 20, 20. Everybody get 20. No brainer car, ladies and gentlemen. Way too cheap on a beautiful car. Under 10,000 miles. 19.5. And now 20. And now 20. And now 20. And now 20,000, everybody get 20, and now to get 19. 5, get it 20,000, and now to get 20,000, and now 5, and now 5. 20,500, take it away. 20,500, everybody get 5, 5, 5, get it 5. Hit 20,000, and now 5, now to get 5, 5, 5, get it 5. Hit 20,000, get it 500, everybody get 5, get it 500, 5, 5, 5, get it 5. Hit $20,000 to 500, everybody get 5, 5, 5. No brainer, ladies and gentlemen. Should be every hand in here. If you want to buy a car, there's the one. Now 25, 20,005. Hit 20,500, everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get the car out. Hit 20,500, everybody get 5, get it 500. Roll it. Hit 20,000, now 500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get it 500, everybody get 5, get it 5. Hit 20,500, everybody get 5, get it 500, 500, everybody get 5, get it 500, 500, everybody get 5, get it 5. Yes? $20,500 here. Everybody get 5, get it 5. Hit 20,500, everybody get 5, get it 5. Do it now. Hit 20,500, everybody get 5, get it 500 down here. 20,500, everybody get 500 now, 5, 5, 5, get it 5. We're only here for a day. 20,500, everybody get 5, get it 5. So, $20,000. 225. Bid on them if you want them, folks.
That's right. Lot 525 is offered without reserve today. It's a 1956 Ford Victoria, 2-door hardtop, a great driver with a V8 engine, 3-speed manual. Lots of options, including fender skirts and a Continental kit. Lot 525 is a 1956 Ford Victoria 2-door hardtop.
How about a Victoria? Right here, everybody get 55,000, 55,000, everybody get 55, 5, 5, 5, 5, get 55,000, everybody get 55, and 55,000, everybody get 50,000, on a 50,000, everybody get 50, and 50,000, down to 50,000, everybody get 50,000, everybody get 50. Oh boy. 15, 20, and now 20. Hit 15 and 20. Hit 15,000. Now 20,000. Everybody get 20,000. Everybody get 15 and 20. And now 5. Now everybody get 25. Hit 25, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get it 25,000. Everybody get 25, 25, 25. Now everybody get 5. Get it 5. And now 30. And now 30. And now everybody get 25 and 30. And now everybody get 25. Get it 30,000. Everybody get 30, 30, 30. Now everybody get 25 and 30. Now everybody get 25 and 30. I have 25. You have to be 30,000. 27.5, and now 30,000, and now 30, and now 30, and now to get 7.5, get a bit 30,000, everybody get 30,000, down to 30, what do you think? Nobody get 30, hit 27.5 and 30,000, everybody get 30,000, everybody get 30, hit 27.5 and now 30,000, everybody get 30,000, everybody get $30,000, hit 27.5 and 30, nobody get 30,000, nobody get 30, and now 30,000, now 27.5 and 30,000, no money on this car, look at that color combination, 30,000, hit now 30,000, everybody get 30, hit 27.5 and 30,000, everybody get 30,000, everybody get 30,000, everybody get 7.5 and 30, hit 27.5 and now 30,000, everybody get 30,000, everybody get 29 before I go, 29, 29,000, 29,000, 27.5, 29,000. Way cheap car here, 30, 29, and now 29, and now we're going to get 7.5 and 29,000, everybody get 9, 9, now get 29, now we're going to get 9,000, everybody get 9, get 9,000, 109,000, everybody get 9, get 9. So, $27,500. 492.
Lot 526 is a 1927 Rolls-Royce 20 horsepower cabriolet. This is a car with extensive history, and I can testify a ton of excellent documentation. It's a sporty Rolls-Royce, and it's a hidden jewel in the treasure chest of Rolls-Royce history. Lot 526 is a 1927 Rolls-Royce 20-horse cabriolet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Rolls Royce time on the Cabrio. Here we go. No to get by this one. $150,000. $150,000. Everybody get $150,000. $150,000. Everybody get $100,000. Everybody get $100,000. Everybody get $100,000. $100,000. $30,000. Thank you. Hey, I got 30. Now 40. Hey, no to get 30. 40. 50. Hey, no to get 60. And now 60,000. Everybody get 50. 60,000. Everybody get 50,000. 60,000. Everybody get 60,000. Everybody get 60. Hit 50. Now 60,000. Everybody get 50. Get a bit 60,000. Everybody get 60. Hit 60,000. Everybody get 50. Now 60,000. Everybody get 60. Hit 50. Bid in 60,000. Everybody get 60,000. Everybody get 50. 60. And everybody get 60,000. Everybody get 50. Now 60,000. Everybody get 60. Now 5. And 5. And now 5. And 60. 5. 5. 5. Get a bit 60,000. Now 500. Everybody get 5. Get a bit 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Give me 62. 5. 62. 5. 62. 5. 62. 500. Everybody get 2. 5. 5. 5. Get a bit 2. 500. Everybody get 2. Get a bit 5. It's 62. 5. And now 5. And now 5.
Welcome back, Elliot. You were up on the block yet again, driving up in that fancy little car.
I did. You know, I didn't get to talk about it with you, but a Corvette was on stage.
I know.
I had to be with it.
That's why I tried to not even bring it up and just kind of gloss over it. But I'm sure, of course, you still had to bring it up. What I want to do is talk about this 1927 Rolls-Royce up on the block right now. Just a really attractive-looking car. Great interior, great exterior. What can you tell us about it?
Well, what I like about this one, Kayla, is compared to other Rolls-Royces, it's actually a very reasonable size. Most Rolls-Royces of this era, and really from here on out, are huge vehicles.
Yeah.
This is actually kind of a sporty car, especially for 1927. What I find fascinating is in the name of it is how much horsepower it has, which is not very much.
At least it lets someone like me be able to identify how much horsepower it has.
Well, I don't even know. It might just actually be 20 HP, but to me that sounds 20 horsepower. But one of my favorite things is in the catalog. It describes this car perfectly. It says it's ready, it's got excellent mechanics, ready for impromptu journeys and touring. So not just any kind of journey, impromptu journeys.
Good to know.
And that's perfect for it. And I think somebody's going to go home with a great car for impromptu journeys.
I'd say so. Michael, how we doing?
A lot of value. 65, 65, 65, 65,000. Hit 4 and 5. How to get 5, 5, 5. Get about 65,000. How to get 5,000. If you ever wanted a bid on a Rolls Royce, now's your chance. 65,000 is all. 65,000. How to get 5, 5, 5. Get about 65,000. How to get 5,000. Six. Are you bidding? Yeah. It's 5, 6, 66. He did it. He got it in. 66, 66, 66, 65, 6, and 66,000. Everybody get 5, get it 6,000. Everybody get 5, $6,000. 66,000. Equal time. 66,000 if you want it. Everybody get 5, get it 6,000. $66,000 and a half. Sold. 65,000. Thank you. 362. Thank you.
Titles in transit on lot 527. This is a 1924 Packard single 6 series 226 Touring. Easy to see why it was awarded the best in class at Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. Long-term resident of a big museum, very well maintained, a lovely example of a 24 Packard. Lot 527, 1924 Packard, single 6 series 226 Touring.
Concours touring car here, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. Best in class. Well, let's go at 100,000. 100,000. Everybody get 100. 100. Everybody get 100,000. Down to 100. 100. Everybody get 100,000. 100,000. Everybody get 100. 100,000. Everybody get 50,000. Down to 50,000. Everybody get 50. Hit 50,000. Everybody get 50,000. 150,000. Everybody get 50,000. Everybody get 50. 40. 30. 30,000. Look at that car. Looks like 200. 30,000. Hit 30,000. Everybody get 30,000. 130,000. Everybody get 30. Hit 30,000. Everybody get 30,000. Everybody get 20. 20,000. Let's go. Everybody should be in at 20, 20, 30. And now 30. And now 40. At 30's online. Get a bid 40,000. At 40,000. Everybody get 30, 40. And everybody get 40,000. Down to 40,000. Everybody get 30, 40. And everybody get 30,000. Get a bid 40,000. Everybody get 40,000. Down to 40,000. Everybody get 30 and 40. And everybody get 40,000. Everybody get 35, 5, 5. You say it. 35. At 35,000. Everybody get 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get a bid 35, 35. And now 40. And now 40. And now 40,000. Everybody get 40,000. Everybody get 40. And now everybody get 40. Make it 40. And everybody get 40. And now 5. And now 45, 5, 5. Get a bid 45. And 45,000. Everybody get 45, 5, 5. Get a bid 45,000. Everybody get 5. Get a bid 5. And 42, 5. 45,000. 45,000, 45,000. 45,000, 45,000, everybody get 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, make it 45,000, everybody get 45, and now 7, 5, 47, 5, 47, 500, everybody get 47, 5, 5, 5, get it 45, 47, 5, and 47, 500, everybody get 47, 5, 5, 5, get it 47, 5, 47, 5, and 45, and 47, 5, and now 50,000, and now 50, and now 50,000, I got 47, 5, and 50,000, everybody get 47, 5 is right here with me, and $50,000, hit 50,000, everybody get 47, 5, and now 50, and now 50,000, and now 50,000, everybody get 50,000, now 50,000, everybody get 50, and 47.5 is in the room, and $50,000, and 50,000, everybody get 50, get the car out, 50,000, and 50,000.
Couldn't restore it for 300, but we're gonna sell it today.
You couldn't restore the car for 300, and that's no lie, but we're selling it right now, 47.5, 50,000, Concours winner, best in class. Pay attention, $50,000 is all on this beautiful car. 50,000, everybody get 50,000, everybody get 50, at 47.5, and now 50,000, everybody get $50,000 to 50,000, everybody get 7.5, get it 50,000, $50,000. Are we through? $50,000, and I have. So 47.5, 362.
Lot 528 is sold on a bill of sale only. This was built by Tri-C Engineering. This is an actual movie car from the Charlie's Angels movie. Columbia Pictures built this thing with a 350 crate engine, automatic transmission, beautifully maintained, and a very unique vehicle. Offered without reserve today, lot 528. It's a Tri-C Engineering Charlie's Angels movie race car.
All kinds of cool right here. If you ever needed a piece to turn ahead, there it is. I'll tell you what, on the race car from the Charlie's Angels movie. And what do you want to pay here now? 150,000, everybody get 150. 150,000, everybody get 150,000, everybody get 150, 150, everybody get 100,000, now 100, 100, everybody get 100,000. 100,000, everybody get 100, 100, everybody get $50,000. Hit 50,000, everybody get $50,000. 50,000, everybody get 50. Hit 50,000, everybody get $50,000. 50,000, everybody get $50,000. 50, 50, everybody get 50,000. 50,000, 30,000. 20,000, get it going, 20. Hit 20,000, everybody get 20,000, everybody get 20. Hit 20,000, 120,000, everybody get 20,000, everybody get 10. Fit now 20. Hit 10 and 20. Hit 10,000, 20,000, everybody get take it at 20. It does run, ladies and gentlemen, it does run. It does run. 20,000. 10, 20, hit 10,000, now 20,000, everybody get it 10 and 20, hit 10,000, 15,000, everybody get it take it at 15,000, everybody get it take it at 15, hit 15,000, everybody get it 10, 15,000, everybody get it take it at 15, 15, 15, hit 10, 11, 12, 11 and 12,000, everybody get it take it at 12, 12, 12, everybody get it 11, 12, 13, hit 13,000, everybody get it take it at 13, 14, 14,000, everybody get it 13, get it at 14, hit 14,000, 14,000, everybody get it 13, get it at 14, hit 14,000, down to 14,000, everybody get it 13, get it at 14, 14, 14, hit 14,000, everybody get 14,000, everybody get 13, get 14, 14,000's all, everybody get 14, hit 13,000, 14,000, down to 14,000, everybody get 14, hit 13,000, 14,000, race car, 14,000, hit 14,000, 13,500, 14,000, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, hit 14,500 and 500, everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get it 500, everybody get 5, get it 5, hit 14,500, everybody get $500 and 500, everybody get 5, get it 5, hit 14,000, spin in 14,500 and 500, everybody get 5, get it 500 and 500, everybody get 5, get it 5, hit 5, 5, 5, yes or no now, 14,500, everybody get 5, get it 500 and 500, everybody get 5, get it 5, hit $14,500 and a half. So, $14,000, number 60.
Lot 529, oh, listen to that. This is a 1965 Kirkham Cobra Roadster, 600 plus horsepower, custom build engine, under 5,500 original miles. Beautiful brushed aluminum body, polished aluminum stripes, all the eyeballs in the world. Lot 529 is a 1965 Kirkham Cobra Roadster.
How about that Roadster, ladies and gentlemen? All right, ready to go. And somebody get 300,000 on it. Hit 300,000. Everybody get 300 now. 300,000. Everybody get 300,000. Everybody get 200,000. Hit 2. At 200,000. Everybody get 100,000 is bid. 110. 110,000. Everybody get 110. 10. Now 20. Now 30. Now everybody get 130. 40. 140. 130 and 140,000. Everybody get 150,000. Everybody get 150 and 160. 160,000. 170,000. 170,000. Everybody get 170. 170. 180. 170. 190. Now 200,000. Everybody get 200. 200,000. Everybody get 190. Now 200,000. Everybody get $200,000. 190. Now 200. Everybody get 2. 200,000. Everybody get 290. Now 2. Get about 200. 200,000. Everybody get 190. Now 200,000. Everybody get 290. 200,000. 200,000. 190 and 200,000. Everybody get 200,000. Everybody get 200,000. 190 now 200,000. Everybody get 190 now 290 now 200,000. If you want it, everybody get take it 290 now 200,000. Everybody get 200,000. 195. 190 is bid. 195. 195. I get 195. 100. Everybody get 195. 195,000. Everybody get 195. 5. No money on this Cobra, ladies and gentlemen. 190,000 is bid. 195, and it's for free. 195. 195. 195. 5. I get about 195,000. Everybody get 195. I believe it would. 195. Nobody get 195. 100. Everybody get 195. 195. 5. I get about 195,000. Everybody get 195.
You know, John just informed me this is Mr. Kirkham's personal car. It was built to be displayed at the SEMA show in Las Vegas. 427 side oiler. Nothing to shout at.
195,000. 195. 100. Everybody get 195. 5. I get about 195,000. Everybody get 195. 195. 195. Mr. Kirkham's personal car. And 195,000. Everybody get 195. Built for SEMA. 195. 5. I get about 195,000. Everybody get 195. 195,000. Everybody get 195. 5. 195,000. Everybody get 195. 195,000 and a half. 190,000.
You know?
But
All right, Elliot, I might have to call up my husband because I want this one. Right now, we are lucky enough to be pulling up to the block a 2022 Ford Bronco Wildtrak Advanced 4x4, and this baby has everything.
It is. This is the nice one. So yes, it's a Wildtrak. It also has the Sasquatch package, which is the big off-roady stuff. So we got the nice wheels, the nice tires, all the best suspension. And guess what? You just can't get these right now. I believe it's like a year and a half waiting list.
Impossible at a dealership. So this is the place. This is the time now to buy. Talk to me a little bit about these GOAT modes here.
Yeah, so I love the name GOAT modes. The term gets thrown around a lot today, but this stands for like goes over any terrain as an acronym. And when you twist the dial, it changes the way the car behaves for the different surfaces. So you have like sand, rock, sport, slippery, snow. You've got a little bit of everything, and it actually does dynamically change the way the car drives.
And here's, I think, the best part of all. This thing is practically brand new, just 222 miles on it.
Right, and guess what? You can't get them, so this is the time to get a brand new one. And one, you know, this might be a controversial opinion, but I like these a lot more than Jeep Wranglers. They drive better, and with a 2.7-liter twin-turbo V6 under the hood, it actually gets out of its own way, which is something I can't say for the Jeep Wrangler.
Also today, it's going to be accompanied by the window sticker and all the dealer literature. So we've been saying it this whole time. Now is the time to buy. Someone's going to walk away with a sweet deal. Michael, let's toss it back up to you on the block and see how it does.
75 and 80, and everybody get 80,000. Down to 75 and 80,000. Everybody get 80, and now 80,000. Everybody get 75 and 80,000. Everybody get 80,000. Down to 77. You want to do that? 77, 75 and 7. Hey, nobody get pocket of it. 77,000. Now 77,000. Everybody get pocket of it. 7. And 77,000. Everybody get 77,000. Everybody get pocket of it. 7. And 77,000. Down to 5 and 7,000. Everybody get pocket of it. 7. And 75 and 77,000. Everybody get pocket of it. 7. And 5 and 7,000. Everybody get pocket of it. 7,000. Down to 5 and 7,000. Everybody get pocket of it. 7. And nobody get 6,000. You want to be 6? Is that what he's saying? 76. And nobody get pocket of it. 6,000. Everybody get 5. 6. Take the car away. And 7. Now 77. And everybody second at 7,000, on a 7,000, everybody second at 7, and now 6, 7,000, on a 7,000, everybody second at 7, and 76, and 77, and 77,000, and 6, 7,000, everybody second at 7,000, on a 7,000, everybody second at 7, and 6 and 7,000, if you've honored, everybody second at 7,000, on a 7,000, everybody second at 7, and 76, and 77,000 on a Wild Track Bronco, 77,000, and 6 and 7,000, everybody second at 7, and 77,000, on a 77,000, everybody going to be sold, 77,000, on a 7,000, everybody second at 7, and 6 and $7,000 and a half, $77,000 and a half. Sold $76,000. 1647. Thank you.
Folks, the title's in transit on lot 531. This is a 71 Maserati Ghibli Coupe. This thing's had long-term ownership, and it's one of just 425 built that year with the SS package. V8 engine, 5-speed manual gearbox, clean red exterior, and a clean white interior. Lot 531 is a 71 Maserati Ghibli Coupe.
Beautiful red Maserati here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful car on the 1971. Who get 300,000? Everybody get 300. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 300,000. Everybody get 3. Hit 200,000. Everybody get 200,000. Everybody get 200. I got 100,000. Now 2. And now everybody get 150. 150,000. 100,000. Now 150. 150. 125 and 150. 150. 150,000. Everybody get 150. Nobody get 150,000. 150. 150. Now 75. 175, 175, I get 175, 150 and 175, 160, 175, 175, 100, everybody get 175, 175 and 175, 190, 190,000, everybody get 190, 190,000, everybody get 190,000, everybody get 190, 175 and 190,000, everybody get 190, 190,000, everybody get 190, $190,000, 190,000, I got 175 and 190, 190,000, everybody get 190, 190,000, everybody get 175, 170. Oh, my mistake, 170, 180 you can be, 180,000, everybody get 180, 180,000, everybody get 180,000, everybody get 180, 170, 180,000, everybody get 180, 180,000, everybody get 170, 180,000, everybody get 180, 170, 180,000, everybody get 180, 170, 180,000, everybody get 170, 180, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 5, I get 175, 172, 5, 180, 180, go 175, go ahead, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, believe I would, 175, 175,000. 175, 172, 5 on 175, 5, 172, 5, 175, 175,000, everybody get 175, 5, 175, 175,000, everybody get 175, everybody get 175, 175,000 is all, 175,000, everybody get 175, 172, 5 and 175, 5, I get 175,000. 172, 5, takes a little bit more, thank you.
Lot 532 is a 1936 Pierce Arrow 12 Model 1602 limousine. This is an impressive creation, fully restored, and award-winning design. It's got 12-volt battery, modern electric fan, and desirable factory overdrive. A wonderful Pierce Arrow. It's Lot 532, 1936 12 Model 1602 limousine.
Oh boy, Pierce Arrow, here we go on the 12 model. All right, 200,000, everybody get 200,000, everybody get 200, bring me 1, 2, everybody get 200, 200,000, everybody get 200,000, everybody get 100,000, I get 75 and 100, 75 and 100,000, everybody get 100, everybody get 75 and 100, and now everybody get 80, 90 and 100, and 90 and 100, everybody get 100,000, everybody get 90 and 100, now 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 20, everybody get 110, 120, 120,000, everybody get 125, 5, I get 130, 120, 30, 5, 135, 135, 5, I get 135, 5, I get 135, 5, I get 135.
Folks, make no mistake, this is coach work by Letourneau and Marchand. and a beautiful, beautiful restoration.
130, 135. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous here. 135, 135,000. I'm going to give you 135, 5, 5, 5, 5. I get 130,000. I'm going to give you 135, 135,000. I'm going to give you 135, 5, 5. I get 135, 135, 135,000. I'm going to give you 135, 5, 5. I get 135,000. I'm going to give you 135, 135,000. I'm going to give you 135, 5, 5. I get 135, 135. The interior is nicer than the outside. Absolutely amazing. It's nicer than any furniture I ever thought I'd have. 131, 131, 131. And I'm going to give you 131, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm going to give you 131, 2, 132, 132,000. I'm going to give you 132, 2, 2, 2, 2, 132, 131, and 132,000. I'm going to give you, take it to 2, 2, 2, 132, 132,000 is all. Now I'm going to give you 132, 2, 2, 132, 132, 132,000. I'm going to give you 132, 2, 2, 2, take it of 132,000, 131 and 132 and 132, 132, 132, 132, 132. 132. Louis Vuitton.
Style interior.
Style interior. Inspired by Louis Vuitton. 131, 132, 132, 132, 135, 140, 140, 140, 140, 135 and 140, 140. Give me 138, 138, 136, 8, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, and I'm going to give you 140, I'm going to give you 140,000. Roll the car, please. 140, 140,000. I'm going to give you 140, 140,000. I'm going to give you 140, 40. I'm going to give you 140,000, 140,000. I'm going to give you 140, 140,000. I'm going to give you 140. I'm going to give you 140,000. I'm going to give you 140, 140,000. I'm going to give you 140, 40, 40. I'm going to give you. I know you're going to say 139. I know it. I knew it. 139, 140, 140,000, 139 and 140,000. I'm going to give you 140. I'm going to give you 140, 140,000. I'm going to give you 140, 140, $140,000 and a half, 140,000, 140,000, 140,000, 140,000, 139 and 140,000. I'm going to give you 140,000. We're going to sell it when we're done, ladies and gentlemen. The car will be sold today. 140,000, 140,000, 140,000. I'm going to give you 139 and $140,000. Sold 139,000. 487, and I thank you.
Lot 533 is a 1948 Packard Custom 8, offered today without reserve. This is one of only 790 Custom 8s built that year. Beautiful restoration. It's won a number of awards and has just 26,000 original miles, according to the family who's owned it since 1988. I've looked this over, Rod, and this car is fantastic. What an opportunity. It's got the factory overdrive as well. Lot 533, 1948 Packard Custom 8.
If you ever wanted to buy a Packard, you'd be hard-pressed to find a nicer one. There it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go on this card. Now I'm going to give you somebody give 150,000, 150, 150,000. I'm going to give you 150,000. I'm going to give you $100,000 to one, 100, 100. I'm going to give you 100,000, 100,000. I'm going to give you 50,000, $50,000 to 50,000. I'm going to give you $50,000 to 50,000. I'm going to give you 50, hit 50,000, 30,000, 30,000, hit 30,000. I'm going to give you 30,000, 25 and 30. I'm going to give you, I got 25 ahead of you, 30,000, hit 25 and 30. I'm going to give you $30,000 to 30,000. I'm going to give you 25 and 30, and I'm going to give you 30,000 to 30,000. I'm going to give you 35 and 35 and 35 and 40, and I'm going to give you 35 and 40, and I'm going to give you 35. I'm going to give you 40,000 to 40,000. I'm going to give you 35 and 40, and I'm going to give you 40,000 to 45. You're late. 45. Hit 45, 50, and now 50. And I'm going to give you 45 and 50,000. I'm going to give you 50,000. I'm going to give you 55. 55, 5, I got 55,000. I'm going to give you 5, give you 5. Hit 55 and 60. And now 60,000. I'm going to give you 55. I got $60,000 to 60,000. I'm going to give you 5, give you 60. Hit 55 and now 60,000. 5, 65,000. I'm going to give you 5, give you 5. Hit 65, 5, 25. And now 5. Hit 65,000. 5, go ahead and take it out. I'm going to give you 65, 5, I get 25. Give it 5,000. I'm going to give you 5, give it 5. 5. It's 65,000 down to 5,000. I'm gonna give you 5, give it 5, 5, 5. I'm gonna give you 2, 5, and 5. It's 65,000. I'm gonna give you 5, 5, 5. Give it 65. Roll the car. It's 65,000. I'm gonna give you 2, 5 now. 5, 5, 5. Give it 5,000. I'm gonna give you 5, give it 5. It's 62, 5 is bid. 65,000. Get the board right. It's 65,000. I'm gonna give you 5, 5, 5. We already have 2, 5. You got to be 65. The board's there. There it goes. Board's right. 65. 65,000 if you want to be on the phone. 65,000. Hit 65,000. I'm going to give you 5, 5, 5. I'm going to give you 5,000. I'm going to give you 5, give me 5. Hit 65,000. I'm going to give you 5,000. I'm going to give you 5. 5, 7, 5. 67, 5. 67, 5. Hit 65,000. Now 7, 5, 5, 5. Now $70,000. Now 70. Hit 70,000. Down to 70,000. I'm going to give you 70. Hit 67, 5 and 70,000. I'm going to give you $70,000. A lot of value here, ladies and gentlemen. 70,000. You want to be in? And I'm going to give you 70,000. I'm going to give you 70. Good thing. And I'm going to give you 70,000. I'm going to give you a lot of value in this car. It's a beautiful Packard. Gorgeous car. Now's your opportunity. 70,000 is all. 67, 5 and 70,000. $70,000 on it and a hip. Sold $67,500. 326. Nice buy.
Titles in transit on lot 534. This is a 64 Jaguar XKE Series 1 Coupe. Beautifully restored. This is a full numbers matching example. What these guys did is they put in a Tremec-based 5-speed transmission, but the original Moss gearbox also accompanies the car. It's mechanically unbelievable and perfectly dialed in. I love it too. Lot 534 is a 64 Jaguar XKE Series 1 Coupe.
What's not to love about this Jaguar, ladies and gentlemen? Everything is right as rain.
Mikey.
What's not to love? 200,000. I'm going to give you 200,000. I'm going to give you 200,000. I'm going to give you 2. At 200,000. I'm going to give you 200,000. I'm going to give you 200 now. 100,000. 100,000. I'm going to give you 100,000. Bid me 50. And I'm going to give you 50,000. I'm going to give you 50,000. Now 60,000. I'm going to give you 60. And now 75. And now 100. And I'm going to give you 75 and 100. And I'm going to give you 75 and 100,000. I'm going to give you 100. 100. I'm going to give you 75 and 100. And 100,000. I'm going to give you 100,000. Now 110. Now 25. 125,000. I'm going to give you 125. I get 100,000, 110, 110, 120, 110 and 120,000. I'm going to give you 110, 120, 110 and 120,000. I'm going to give you 110, 120, 120, 115 and 20, 120,000. I'm going to give you 120, 120,000. I'm going to give you 115 and 120,000. I'm going to give you 120, 120, 120, 120,000. I'm going to give you 120, 120, 20, 20. I'm going to get 120, 115 and 120. What do you think? 120,000. I'm going to give you 120, 120, and now 30, 130,000. I'm going to get 130, 120, 130, 130,000. I'm going to get 120, 130, 30, 30. I'm going to get 130, 130,000. I'm going to get 130, 130,000. I'm going to get 120, 30, 30, 30, 130,000, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, and 130,000. I'm going to get 130, 125, 125, and 130, and 130, 130,000, 130,000, 130,000. I'm going to get 130, now 5, now 135, 135, 135,000. Go ahead, Keith. 135, take it outside. 135, 135, 135, and buy that beautiful car. 135, 135. I'm aware. I'm going to get you 135, 135, 5, I get it 135, 135, 135, 5, I get it 135,000. I'm going to get you 135, 100. I'm going to get you 135, 135,000. I'm going to get you 135, 135,000. 130, 135. 135, 135,000. I'm going to give you 135, 5, 5, 5, 5, 135,000. I'm going to give you 132.5, Keith. Go ahead and be that. I'll split it with you. 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5. 132.5, I get about 130,000. I'm going to give you 132.5, I get about 5, 132.5, 135,000. 135, 135, 132.5, 135, 137.5. 137.5, 137.5, 137.5, 137.5, 140, 140, 140, 142.5, 142.5, 142.5. Beautiful Jaguar, amazing opportunity. 142.5 is all. 140,000, 142,500, 142,500, pocket of 142,500, 142,500, 142,500, 142,000, everybody get 142,500, 142,500, everybody get 142,500, pocket of 142,000, 142,500. What's he saying on the phone? 142.5, 142.5, pocket of 142.5, 142.5. Now's the time. 142.5, 142.5, pocket of 142.5. 140,000. See him later. Thank you.
Lot 535 is a 1965 Factory 5 Cobra Replica Roadster Mark II. This beautiful vehicle is offered without reserve. 5.0 V8 Tremec 5-speed manual. Oh yeah. This is going to provide a ton of fun to some speed demon. Offered without reserve. Lot 535 is the 65 Factory 5 Roadster Mark II.
Lots of nasty on that car right there. Unbelievable. Here we go on a Cobra. And what do you want to pay? No, to get you by this one. What do you want to pay on this car? Somebody gets 75,000. Hit 75,500. Get him at 75,000. Everybody get you 75,500. Give me 50. Get it going. 50 grand. Hit 50,000. Everybody get you 50,000. Everybody get I get 20 and 30. Hit 20 and 30 and 5.
All right, Elliot, you know this is one that I obviously wanted to talk about, this Cobra here. We were walking around looking at the cars, which is what we've been doing for the past couple of days, and this one really stood out to me. I love this black cherry exterior going on with that copper stripe. It's just, it looks like perfection.
It is. It's a really cool one. I love this car, Kayla. And
so I'm not off base loving this one.
No, it's a cool one. So this is a Cobra replica. I mean, there's nobody's going to confuse this for a real one. That's why it even starts out with Factory 5, a very well-known maker of Cobra replicas. But I like a lot of unique touches on this one. I mean, you really don't see them. You often see them, I guess, in red, blue, and white. I mean, obviously the traditional colors. This one is what they call black cherry. It looks kind of brown in person, but it's beautiful. Powered by a pretty traditional 5.0 Mustang engine, but imagine though, this is in a very, very lightweight body. So
you can go real fast in this one.
You can go real fast, and this is a really cool one. I also I love Cobras, and I love when they only have the single roll hoop.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can go with the double. I don't think it looks right. This is the way to do it.
Very tasteful, done very well.
Exactly.
All right, Michael, how are we doing up there on the block?
500, everybody, pocket of it, 500, 500, pocket of it, 500, everybody, pocket of it, 5, 50,000, 50,000, 500, everybody, pocket of it, 500. What do you think, Marty? 50,000, 500, everybody, pocket of it, 500, everybody, pocket of it, 5, and now 1, and now 51, and now 51,000, 51,000. Your man's out 10, 51,000, everybody, pocket of it, 1, hit 51,000, everybody, 1, 50,000. I have 50,000, 5, 51,000. You can be 51, 51, and now 2, 52. 52, and now 1, 5, now 2, no, take it a bit, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, I don't know, hit 52,000, everybody take it a bit, 2,000, 102 and 2, and what are you thinking? 52,000, everybody take it a bit, 2,000, everybody take it a bit, $2,000. So, $51,000. 567.
Check this out, Michael. Lot 536 is a 52 Hudson Hornet convertible Brougham. You want to talk about a car with eyeballs. This is a Concours quality restoration. Somebody spent a lot of money on this car. Gulf green paint, convertible top, twin H power, and a rare car, only one of 360 produced. Lot 536 is this gorgeous 1952 Hudson Hornet convertible Brougham.
How about a 52 Hornet? Woo. All right, here, no negative on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous color on this Brougham right here. On the Brougham, all right, and what do you want to pay? No negative on this one. 150, 150,000, everybody get 150, 150,000, everybody get 150,000, everybody get 100,000, everybody get 100,000, $100,000 to 100, everybody get 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, everybody get 50,000, everybody get what? 30. Thank you. 40. Hit 30 and 40. No to get you 50. And now 60. And now 70. And now 70,000. No to get you 60. 70. And no to get you 60. Now 70,000. You're out straight away. 70,000, sir. And no to get you 70,000. No to get you 60. 70. Hit 70,000. Down to 70,000. No to get you 60. 70,000. Hit 60,000. 70,000. 65, right, sir? Is that what you're thinking? 65. And now 70. And now 70. And now 70,000. 65 and 70. Hit 65,000. Get it 70,000. No to get you 70,000. No to get you 5. Get it 70. 70. Hit 65 and now 70,000. Everybody get 70,000. On and 70,000. Everybody get 5 70. Hit 65 and 70,000. Everybody get 5 70. Hit now 570, 65, 5, 65, 5, 60. What? No, 65. No, I'm not doing that. 67, 5. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. I'll do 69 because it's you and you got that good hat on. 69,000. 69,000. 69,000. Everybody get 9,900. I get 9,000. Everybody get 69. And now 70. Thank you. 70. And now 1 and 71. Everybody get 71. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Get about 73. Go ahead and be 73. And now to get take it a bit 3. And now 4. And now to get a bit 5. And 75. And now to get 6. And now to get 6,000. Now 6,000. Bid me 6,000. Everybody get second of it 6,000. Now 7. And 77,000. Everybody get 78,000. Everybody get 8, 78. And 78, 9. And 79,000. And everybody get 79, 9, 9, get 9,000. Everybody get 79,000. Everybody get 79 and 79 and 79,000. And 78 and 79,000. Everybody get 9,000. Everybody get 9, 9, 9, get 79, 79. And 79,000. Everybody get 9, 9, 9, get 79,000. 79,000. Beautiful, beautiful example of a Hornet, ladies and gentlemen. The right kind of color, the right kind of look to that. 79,000 is all. 78, 9, 78, 70, 9,000, everybody get 9,000, everybody get 9, 9, 9, get 79, and 79,000, everybody get $9,000, 79,000, everybody get 9,000 if you want it, $79,000 and a hip. $78,000, Tim.
Michael, here's a car a lot of people have been waiting for. Lot 537 is a 1972 Datsun 240Z, offered completely without reserve. A very original, numbers-matching example. Power steering, power front brakes, and rear defrost. Beautiful correct orange paint. These things are a ton of fun to drive. Lot 537, 1972 Datsun 240Z.
These imports have gotten so collectible, ladies and gentlemen. Here's your chance to buy a great one on a 72 Datsun. And 40,000, and 40,000, everybody get 40,000, down to 40,000, everybody get 40, 40, 40, everybody get 40,000, 30,000, hit 30,000, everybody get 30,000, down to 30, 20, 20, everybody get 15,000, down to 15, 10, 10.
Okay, Elliot, here we go. Let's talk lot 537. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like on the live stream here on Worldwide TV, it almost reads a little yellow, but this baby is bright orange.
Oh, it is as orange as you can get, Kayla. And yeah, I don't know why it's looking like that. Just something the way the light's hitting it. But that's kind of the cool part about early 70s paint. And this is an early 70s or just an early Z car in general. And it's gorgeous. I mean, I got a chance to walk around this one earlier, yesterday, I believe, and I was amazed at how perfect it is. And under the hood, it's even cooler.
Did you get to pop the hood?
We did get to pop the hood, and you should see it. I think they'll cut to it here in a few, but absolutely outstanding example. And one thing that's interesting on this one is it's an automatic. Some people would say that makes it less desirable.
That's right.
Some
that means
people
I
like
can drive
you would
it.
say you could drive it. But we'll see what that does for the price on it here. But either way, an astonishingly original, beautiful example of an early, I was going to say Nissan Z, but it's a Datsun because it's so old. But that's what's cool about it.
All right.
Beautiful car.
Let's see how it does. Michael, back up to you on the block.
Ticket of it 22, 22 matches your hat, 22, hit 22,000, everybody get 22,000, everybody get ticket of it 2, 2, 2, now 2, 2, 1, 5, 22, 22. He left the door open, 22, 22, 22,000. 21.5 and 22,000. Everybody get 22, 2, 2, 2, 2, get a bit 22. Hit 22,000. Everybody get 1.5, get a bit 22,000. Everybody get 22, 2, 2, 2, 2, get a bit 2. And 22, and now 5, and now 5, and 22, 500. Everybody get 2, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 2, 500. Everybody get 22, 5. 22,000, 22.5, 5, get a bit 22.5. Believe it would, sir. 22.5, 22.5 now. Hit 22.500, everybody get 22,000, get a bit 2,500, everybody get 2.5, get a bit 2.5, 22.5, 22.5. Yes, sir. 23, now 3. 23,000. Hit 23,000. Everybody get a bit 3,000. On a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, get a bit 23. 23,000. Everybody get a bit 3,000. On a 3,000. Everybody get a bit 3. Hit $23,000 and a half. $23,000. Now 4. Hit 24,000. Everybody get 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Now to get a bit 4. Hit 23 and 24,000. Everybody get a bit 4, 4, 4. Now to get a bit 4. Hit 23, 4. Now to get 24,000. Everybody get a bit $4,000. So, 23,000. 4, 48.
Check out this 1941 Packard 110 station wagon. This is lot 538, beautifully restored with wonderful wood, ready to be enjoyed or displayed at almost any event you choose. Please note this is a Packard 110 station wagon. It's lot 538. 41 Packard 110 station wagon.
Woody. All right, here, we're going to buy Woody. 120,000, we're going to get 120. 120,000, we're going to get 120, 120, we're going to get 120,000, we're going to get 120. I got 50, 60, 60, 5, 60, 5, 70, 70,000, 75, 75, and I'm going to get 75, 5, I get 75,000, I'm going to get 75, 75, 75, and I'm going to get 75, 5, I get 75, 75, 75, 75. And 5, 5, I get it at 70. 5, 5, I get it at 5, 5, I get it at 75. And 75. And I'm going to get 72, 5, and 75,000. I'm going to get 5, 5, I get it at 75,000. I'm going to get 5, I get it at 5. And 75,000. I'm going to get 5, 5, 5, I get it at 75,000. I'm going to get 5, I get it at 5. And 75,000. Now 5,000. I'm going to get 5, I get it at 5,000. I'm going to get 5, I get it at 5. Woody car, 75,000. And a great example on a Packard. And I'm going to get 72, 72, and I'm going to get you 1, 2, 2, 2, 71. You're out, 72. I'm sorry, I have 72.5. You have to be 74,000. 74, 74, 74, 74, 72.5, 74, 75, 75, 75,000. And I'm going to get you 75, 75. 75, I get it at 75,000. You couldn't restore it for under 150,000, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe 250, but certainly not under 150. Absolutely beautiful car. Help yourself to this amazing Packard. All right, 75. Now to get you 75, 5, 5. Bid me 75. It's 75, 5, 5. Bid me 5, 5, 5. Bid me 5, bid me 5, 5. I get it at 75 and 80. 80,000, 80,000, and 75 and 80. And I'm going to get you 75 and 80,000. I'm going to get you 75. Bid me 80,000. I'm going to get 80,000. I'm going to get 80,000. Now 5, 85, 85,000. I'm going to get 85, 5, 5, 5, 5, 85,000. I'm going to get 85, 85,000. I'm going to get 85,000. I'm going to get 85, 5, 5, 85, 85, 85. Hey, just be 81. Just do it. Just do it. I know you're gonna. 81. 81. 81,000. You couldn't restore it for 250. 81,000. 81,000. 82,000. 82,000. 82,000. 81, 82, 82,000, I'm going to get you 2, 1 and 2. 82,000, I'm going to get you 2. Before I go, $82,000 once. $82,000, and I'm going to get 82, 2. What do you do? And I'm going to get 82,000. What do you want to do? 82,000. I'm going to get a ticket of it 2,000. I'm going to get a ticket of it 2. 81, 82. I'm going to get a ticket of it 2,000. Hold on, 2, 82, 82. They're having a meeting at the Mound. 82. Can Marty come in? Can Marty join the meeting? 82. 81, 82, 81 and 82,000. I'm going to get a 2, 82,000. I'm going to get a ticket of it 2. 82. I can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. The reserve is off. 81,000. The car sells today. 82,000. Meeting at the Mound just got a little more interesting. 82, 82, 81 and 82. No to get it 2, 82,000. Car sells today. $82,000 is all. Amazing opportunity to buy a beautiful car. 82,000. 81, 82, 82,000. I'm going to get you 1 and 2. No to get you ticket of it 2,000. On and 1 and 2. 81, 82. No to get you $2,000. On and I'm going to get you 1 and 2 and 2 and 2,000. I'm going to get you ticket of it 2. Sold $81,000. 487. Thank you.
The title's in transit on lot 539. This is a 1930 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Imperial Cabriolet. There's a ton of research and a ton of authenticity in this car, featuring coachwork by the well-known Hibbard and Darren folks. Commanding presence when shown, beautiful excellence. It's a lovely car, and it was originally delivered to Italian royalty. The title's in transit on lot 539, 1930 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Imperial Faux Cabriolet.
Oh, boy, another beautiful Rolls Royce, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go on a 1930 Phantom. All right, 200. At 200,000, everybody get 200 now. 200,000, everybody get 200. At 200,000, everybody get 200 now. 200,000, everybody get 50, 60, and now 70. And now everybody get 60, 70. Bid me 70, and now everybody get 70, 80. And
Elliot, this 1930s Rolls Royce just commands attention as it approaches that stage.
It sure does, and for good reason, Kayla. This was originally owned by, I believe, some Italian royalty. And it looks like it would be.
No wonder it's commanding attention, right? And that's my kind of car.
There you go. And honestly, the block price right now is commanding my attention. But what I love about this is it's in the name. It's a Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Imperial Faux Cabriolet. So that kind of means, if you're wondering.
Yeah, what does that mean?
You know, if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck.
It's probably a duck.
Probably a duck, but in this case, it's not. It looks like a convertible. It's got a convertible-like top, but it is not. So
now, why did they do that, Elliot?
Couldn't tell you, but apparently somebody, some royalty in Italy thought this was the coolest thing ever. And obviously, people in 2022 think it's pretty darn cool as well.
I would say so. Looking up there at the block, got lots of bidders here in the audience in Auburn, Indiana. Let's see how it does. Michael, take it away.
10, 100,000, 110, 110, 110, 100,000, now 110,000. Everybody get 110, 110,000. Everybody get 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 110, 100,000. No money at all in that beautiful Phantom right there. 110,000 is 110, 110, 110, 100,000, now 110. How to get 110, 10, 10, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, and 120. And now 110, 120, 20, 20. Everybody get 120,000. Everybody get 115. You want to do that? 115, 120, 120, 120, 120. 115 and 120, 120,000, everybody get 120, 115 and 120,000, everybody get 120, 120, 120, 120,000, everybody get 120, 115 and 120, 120, 120, 116, right? 116. I know you want to. 116. Look at that car. Look at it again. 116,000. 116. 115, 116. Before we go, 116,000. Everybody get 116. 115 and 116,000. Everybody get 116. 116. 116,000. Everybody get 115 and 116,000. $116,000 and a half. $115,000. Thank you for your bid. It takes a little bit more. Talk to them.
Offered without reserve today. Here we are in Auburn. Let's sell a Cord. It's 1937 Cord 812 Phaeton. And make no mistake, this is a fully ACD Club certified vehicle. One of only two 812s with the bustleback trunk design you see here. A long-term resident in a great collection. Comes with a spare tire and a matching top boot. Offered completely without reserve. Lot 540. 1937 Cord 812 Phaeton.
No reserve Cord here, ladies and gentlemen, on a great day. All right, what do you want to pay on this one? Nobody get buy it here. Nobody get buy it. Oh, 75.
Here we go, Elliot. We got a Cord there up on the block, which is really, you know, what the Auburn Cord Duesenberg, Auburn, Indiana is all about. This one's ACD Club certified. What else can you tell us about it?
Well, that really says it all right there, Kayla. ACD Club certified is the Auburn Cord Duesenberg equivalent of having a Corvette be NCRS certified. So that is a strong thing it's got going for it. But more than anything, this was made here.
That's
this was designed by an Auburn native. And, well, I love these for a variety of reasons. One, they're striking to look at. Yeah. This one is an amazing color. It's showing all sorts of different colors on the feed here, but in person, it's like a copper metallic, beautiful color.
Yeah, it's almost reading kind of burgundy up on Worldwide TV, but you said copper is kind of a good way to put it.
It's an interesting car, and my favorite thing about these, other than the design, is they have this really cool transmission called a pre-selector transmission, and if they cut back to the interior at all, you'll see this little tiny H-pattern shifter, but you shift it with your index finger and your thumb. And you just do this little dance, and it has like these solenoids that put it in gear for you.
I wish viewers could see you
doing
that little dance right now.
I was doing a mini violin type of motion there. But it's really cool. It was extraordinarily advanced for the time period. And this particular Cord, although it's not supercharged, so it doesn't have the pipes coming out of the side or anything like that, it still has that distinctive coffin nose design. And this one also is believed to be one of only two to carry this trunk style. They called it a bustle back. So pretty rare car here.
Yeah, really rare. All right, someone's going to walk away with a true piece of history. Michael, how we doing up there?
80,000. 80,000. Doors wide open. 80,000. 80,000. 77.5 and 80, and I'm gonna get $80,000 and 80,000. I'm gonna get 77.5 and 80,000. $80,000 and 80,000. I'm gonna get 80,000. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. 80,000. 82.5. High gonna bet 85. 85. High 82.5. High gonna bet 82.5. 82.5. 85. 85. And I'm gonna get 85,000. I'm gonna get 85. 85,000. I'm gonna get 85. 85. 85. 85,000. I'm gonna get 85,000. I'm gonna get 85. 85. 85,000. 85,000, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, I'm gonna get 85, 87.5, 85,000, 87.5, I'm gonna get 87.5, 80, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 87.5 and 90, $90,000, 90,000, I'm gonna get 90,000, I'm gonna get 90, 87.5 and 90,000, I'm gonna get 90,000, I'm gonna get 90, 87.5 and now 90,000, I'm gonna get 90,000, 90,000, 90, $90,000, 87.5 and now 90,000, if you want it, I'm gonna get 90. Amazing opportunity to buy a beautiful Cord 812 Phaeton, ladies and gentlemen, the buy of the day, 87.5, 90,000, 90,000. 90,000, 87.5 and 90, and 90,000. I'm gonna get 87.5 and $90,000, and 90,000. I'm gonna get 87.5 and $90,000 and a half. 90,000. I'm gonna get 87.5 and 90, and 90,000. I'm gonna get 90,000, 87.5 and $90,000 and a half. Sold $87,500 on the telephone. 121. Thank you.
Lot 541 is a beautiful 1999 Shelby Series 1 Roadster. This is car number 4 of only 249 ever produced. It's in pristine condition, has 680 miles from new. Centennial silver with beautiful stripes. This is the only car that Carroll Shelby designed from the ground up. Make no mistake, lot 541 is a 1999 Shelby Series 1 Roadster.
How about that one? Love it. Gorgeous Shelby, ladies.
Man, Elliot, I love this one. You just heard Bob say it. This is the only car designed and engineered by Carroll Shelby himself from the ground up. What a special piece of history.
It really is, Kayla. And these have always been cool to me. They were a video game car, a poster car, and they're incredibly rare. As you see, only 249 ever got made. I mean, they were pretty expensive, and I mean, look at it. It should be.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so.
But they are just so impressive to look at. It's one of the best looking modern sports cars, I think, ever.
It's in just absolute pristine condition. If you're watching at home, it's immaculate and only a mere 683 miles on it.
Somebody has not driven this yet, basically.
I don't know why.
No, apparently they are fantastic to drive. They have got a ton of horsepower. And there's some things about it that you really don't notice until you see it in person. That
like what?
The hood on the front, you can see it's got this big cavity, and it's for air vent. You don't really notice how deep that goes. It goes almost all the way to the ground. On pictures, it just kind of looks like, oh, it's got a hood vent. It doesn't. It goes all the way down.
Yeah, you can see it there.
They're just awesome. And, this was, I guess, what Carroll Shelby really wanted to do from the beginning. Take the Cobra and modernize it completely.
Man,
and here it is.
I'm not going to lie. I kind of love it. Michael, how's it going?
35, 135, take the car out, 135, 135,000, I'm gonna get you 135, 5, I get 135, 135, 135, 135,000, I'm gonna get you 135, 5, 130, 135, I'm gonna get you 135, 135. 132.5, 135,000, 135,000, 137.5, 137.5, 140, 140, 140,000, 140, 140,000, 140, 140, 140,000, I'm gonna get 140,000, I'm gonna get 140,000, 25, 142.5, 142.5, sir, 142.5, 145,000. 145,000, 145, 5, I get 145, 145,000, 145,000, I'm gonna get you 145, 5, 145,000, I'm gonna get you 145, 145, 145,000, I'm gonna get you 142.5 and 145,000. We're selling all the way. You wanna buy a Shelby Series 1 Roadster, today's the day, 145,000. 145,000. The car is sold when I'm done. 145,000. 145,000. Everybody get 145. 142.5. 145,000 if you want to be in. 145,000. 145. 5. Get 145,000. Everybody get 145. 150,000, sir. 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. 150. 150,000. Everybody get 150. 150,000. Everybody get 150,000. Everybody get 150. 150,000. 145 and 150,000 for the first time. 150,000 for the second time. 145, $150,000, and I have sold that beautiful Shelby. 145,000.
375.
375.
Lot 5.
Lot 542 is the 1936 Lincoln Model K convertible sedan. Very well-known car in the Lincoln community. Beautiful Art Deco accents done by LeBaron. One of 30 known to exist, and it's been recently comprehensively mechanically freshened up. Lot 542 is the 1936 Lincoln Model K convertible sedan.
Lincoln Model K. What do you want to pay in 150,000? 150,000. Everybody get 150, 150. Everybody get 150, $100,000. 100,000. Everybody get 100. 100,000. Everybody get one. I got 40,000. 50. Thank you. 50, 60, and now 70, and now 80, and everybody get 70, 80,000. Everybody get 80. Make it 80,000. 75 and 80, and now 80, and everybody get 80,000. Everybody get 85, 55, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and everybody get 85 and 90,000. Everybody get 85 and 90, and everybody get 85. Give it $90,000 to 90,000. Everybody get 85 and 90, and 90,000. Everybody get 90, 90, 90, 87.5, 87.5. What's he saying? Everybody get 87.5, 5, give it 7.5. Everybody get 87.5, 85, 87.5, 85 and 87.5, 5, give it 7.5, 85, 87.5, 87, 5, 7.5, 85, 87.5, 100. Everybody get 85, give it 7.5, 85, 87.5, 100. Everybody get 85, give it 7.5, 87.5, 87.5, 85, 87, 5, give it 7.5, 100. Everybody get 7.5, 85, 87.5, 85, 87.5, 100. Everybody get 87.5, 5, give it 87.5, 85, 87.5. 87.5. Take that beautiful car outside. 87.5. 87.5. 100. Everybody get 85. Give it 7.5. 5. 87.5. 87.5. 86. 87. 87. 87. Are you bidding, sir? 87. 80. I have 86. You have to be 87. 88. 88,000. 88,000. It's with me at 86. 87. 88. 88. Yeah, I caught myself. 88. 88,000. Everybody get it. Car is selling today, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing opportunity to buy this beautiful Lincoln. 87, 88, 89,000, sir. 89,000, 89,000. Everybody get 89, 89,000, 89,000, 89,000, 89 and $90,000, 90, 89 and 90, 89 and 90,000. Everybody get 95 and 95,000 and 95,000 and 95,000. Everybody get 95, 5, get it 95,000. Everybody get 95, 95, 95, 95, 90,000, 95,000. Everybody get 95 and 95 and 95,000. Everybody get 5, get it 5 and 95 and 95,000. Everybody get 95, 5, 95,000. Everybody get 95, 95, 95, 92.5 and 95 and 95,000. 92.5 and 95,000. Everybody get 95, 5. Everybody get 95,000. Everybody get 95, 95, 95 and 92.5 and 95,000. Everybody get 95, 5. Get it 95 and 95,000 and a half. 95,000. Car will be sold today. $95,000 is all. 95,000. Hit 95,000. Everybody get $5,000 and a half. Sold $92,500. Thank you. Nice buy. What is it?
Offered without reserve today.
What's his number,
is lot
Marty?
543.
391. Thank you. Sorry.
Right behind us here, 1962 Ford Thunderbird Sports Roadster, offered today completely without reserve. One of 1,427 sport roadsters built this year. This has got the 390 V8, always stored in a climate-controlled collection. This thing is in beautiful condition, and you will love driving it. Lot 543, 1962 Ford Thunderbird Sports Roadster.
Thank you. 62 T-Bird Sports Roadster, the right kind of one, too. And 50,000 now, 50,000. Nobody get 50,000. Down to 50, 50. Nobody get 50. I get 20 and 30. And nobody get 20 to 30,000. Nobody get 20, 30. Hit 20, 30, 30, 30,000. Nobody get 25. Hit 25,000. Nobody get 5, 5. I get 25,000. Nobody get 5 and 30. Hit 25 and 30. And nobody get 30,000. Nobody get 25 and 30,000. Down to 30,000. Nobody get 27, 5 and 30. And nobody get 30,000. 7, 5 and 32. 5, 5. I get 32, 5. Hit 32, 5, 5. I get 32, 5. 32, 5. 32, 500. Nobody get 2, 5. 32, 5. 32, 500. Nobody get 32, 5. 5. I get 32, 5. You want in? 32, 500. 5, 5. I get 32, 5. 32, 5. 32, 5. Bubba. And 32, 5. 5. I get 32, 500. Nobody get 2, 5. 5. I get 32, 5. Hit 30,000. 32, 5 and 35,000. Now 35. 37, 5. And 37, 5. 5. I get 37, 5. 37, 5. 37, 5. Hit 35. 37, 5. 5. I get 37, 5. 37, 5. 37, 5. Hit 35. 37, 5. 5. I get 37, 5. We're not even at half price. 37.5. 37.5. And now 40. And now 40. And now 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. And now 40. And nobody get 40. 39 and 40. And 39 and 40. And nobody get 39. Get 40,000. Down to 40,000. What do you think? And 39 and 40. And nobody get 40,000. Nobody get 39. 5. And now 5. And now 40. And now 40. And now 40. And now 5. And now 40,000. 5. And nobody get 5, 5, 5. What are you thinking? Nobody get 5, 5, 5. Get 5, 5, 5. Get 40,000. Get 500. And now 5. And now 1. And now 41. And now 41. And now 41,000. And now 41,000. And now 41.5, sir. 41.5. 41,000. 41.5, 5, 5. What do you think? Nobody get 41.5. Hit 41,000. Nobody get 5, get 5, 5, 5. Get 41.5. 41.5. What do you want to do? Nobody get 41.5, 5, 5. Get 41.5. 41.5. 41,000. 41,500. Nobody get 41,000. Get 5, 5, 5. Take the car outside. 41.5. You all through? 41.5. 41.5. 41.5. 42,000. 42,000. Roll the car. 42. 42. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. 1, 5, and 2. Hit 42,000. 2, 5. 42.5. And nobody get 42.5. 5, 5. I know. 42.5. 42.5. And 42.5. Nobody get it. You got 42.5, correct? 42,000 is what we have. 42.5 is what I need, sir, from you. 42.5. 42.5. Last and final call, 42.5. Hit 42,000. Give it 500. Everybody get it 5. Give it 5. What are you thinking? Hit 42,500. Everybody get it 2, 5, 5, 5. Give it 42,000. Everybody get it 2. Give it 5. So $42,000. Nice buy. 223.
Titles in transit on lot 544. This is an amazing 2017 Porsche 911 C4S Coupe. This thing has over $26,000 in factory options. It's got a tune-up system that adds 100 extra horsepower, perfect Carfax, beautiful window sticker, nice documents. It's triple black all the way through, and this thing will power your soul. The title's in transit on lot 544. It's a 2017 Porsche 911 C4S Coupe.
Blacked out Porsche rocket ship here on a 911 S, C4S, ladies and gentlemen, the right one here. All right, what do you want to pay? No, to get you by it here, 200. Hit 200,000. Everybody get it 200,000. Everybody get it 200 now, 200 now, 200. Everybody get it. I have 50, 60.
Woo, Elliot, I'm not gonna lie, I love that triple black appearance. I wish folks could see it in person like we are.
Well, Kayla, you've got great taste on this one, and this is not your standard 911 C4S Coupe, although that's already a great car to start with. This one's been tuned up a little bit. It's got some exhaust that I've had the pleasure of hearing, and I'm telling you, it will wake the dead. It sounds so good. But also, it's got a tune on it that added 100 more horsepower, because that's what you can do with these turbo Porsches.
Have you been able to drive one of these bad boys?
I have, and they are ridiculous. And the best part is that PDK automatic transmission. It's not your traditional automatic. It's a dual clutch, and I think it is the fastest shifting transmission available.
Wow.
I mean, it is absolutely astonishing. And this is a good car. It's all-wheel drive. You could literally daily drive what is essentially an incognito supercar every day if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bad-looking car. I love it so much. Michael, let's see how this thing does up there.
95, 97.5, 5, 5, get it 7.5, 100, get it 97.5, 97.5. 97.5, 95, 97.5, 100, everybody if I give it 7.5. Hit 95, 97.5, 100, everybody if I give it 7.5, 5, 96, 97, 97. 97, yes sir, 97. And everybody get second if it's, I believe I would, 97. And 96 and 97,000, everybody get second if it's 7. And 96 and 97,000, everybody get 7, 7, 7, everybody get second if it's 7. And 96 and 97, roll that beautiful Porsche.
Ready to go.
Triple black, the right color combination on this gorgeous car. 97,000 is all. 96, 97. Don't miss a great opportunity to buy a beautiful 911. 97,000. 97. 96. 97 is all. Hit 96 and 97,000. Everybody get second of it, $7,000. Hit 6 and 7,000. Everybody get second of it, 7,000. Everybody get second of it. Roll the car. 97,000. Everybody get second of it, 7. Button it up and take it out. 97. Hit 97,000. Everybody get second of it, $7,000. $97,000 and a hip. 97,000. 96. Are y'all through? $97,000 and a hip. $96,000. Thank you.
Check this out. You're going to love this. Lot 545. It's a 1982 Toyota FJ40. It's just fresh out of a 5-year nut and bolt restoration. One of the finest in the country. 4.2-liter inline 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual transmission, power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, steel bumper, winch, bumper-mounted lights, and, of course, K9 roof rack. Everything you'd want in a 1982 Toyota FJ40. This is lot 545.
Nut and bolt restored, ladies and gentlemen. No expenses spared. Absolutely perfect FJ40. Here we go. And I'm going to get 200,000. Now 200,000. I'm going to get 200,000. I'm going to get 200, 200. I'm going to get 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. I'm going to get 100,000. I'm going to get, I got 50,000 with Marty. 75. 50. 75. And now 100. And now 100. And 75 and 100. I'm going to get 75 and 100,000. I'm going to get 100, 100. I'm going to get 75 and 100. And 75 and now 100,000. I'm going to get 75 and 100. And 75 and 100. 85 and now 100 and now 100, 85 and 100, 85 and 100,000 and now 100,000. Everybody get 85 and 100,000. Everybody get 100, 100. Everybody get 85 and 100, 85 and now 100,000 and now 100,000. Everybody get 100, 90, 100, 90 and 100 and 90,000, 100,000. Everybody get 90 and 100,000. Everybody get 100, 100. Everybody get 100,000.
Hey Mike, if you want these people to restore another one like this, it's 5 years and over 300,000 to restore one.
If you want the restorers to restore this car, to restore your vehicle, it's 5 years and over $300,000 to have it done. Unbelievable restoration on this FJ40. 90,000, 95. 95 is here, $100,000. 100. 95 and 100, 95 and 100,000, now 100,000. Everybody get in 95 and 100,000, 95, $100,000 on this beautiful FJ, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000 down to 100, 100. Everybody get in 95 and 100, and 95 and now 100,000. Everybody get $100,000, 97.5, 100,000, 100,000, 97.5 is here and 100,000. 100 is all. 97.5 and 100. Hey, 100,000 and 97.5 and 100. At 100,000, everybody get 97.5 and 100,000. Everybody get 100, 100. Everybody get 100,000. $100,000. 97.5 and 100. 100,000. Everybody get. You have to spend triple that to restore that vehicle, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful example. Nut and bolt restored by the best in the business. 97.5 and 100,000 is all. 100,000. 97.5 and 100. 100,000. Everybody get 97.5 and $100,000. 100,000 and a half. $97,500. Talk to him. Thank you.
All right, the title's in transit on lot 546. 1967 Jaguar E-Type Roadster. This one's accompanied by the Jaguar Heritage Trust Certificate, beautifully restored, completely numbers matching engine and gearbox. The title's in transit on lot 546. This is a 1967 Jaguar E-Type Roadster.
Look at the color of that thing.
Yeah.
Gorgeous E-Type right here. And what are you thinking on this car? 200. Hit 200,000. Now 200,000. Everybody get 200. 200. 150. 100,000. 100,000. Everybody get 100,000. Everybody get. I have 50,000 with me. 75. 50. 75. 50,000. Now 75,000. Everybody get 75. 5. 50. 75,000. Everybody get 50. Now 75. 75. 75. 75. 70. I have 60 all over the place. 75,000 if you want it. Hit 75,000. Everybody get 75. 5. I get 75,000. Everybody get 75. And 75. 75 and 100. And everybody get 100. And 75 and 100,000. Everybody get 100,000. Everybody get 75 and 100. And 75 and now 100,000. Everybody get 75 and 100,000. Everybody get 75 and 100. And 100,000. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 100,000. Everybody get 75 and 100. And 75 and now 100. 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 80, 90,000. Everybody get 90,000, everybody get 80, 90, and 90,000, everybody get 80, 90,000, everybody get 85 and 90, and now 100, and 95 and 100. And I got 95 here. You got to be 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000. Everybody get 100,000 is bid, and now 110, 110, and everybody get 110, 10, 10, 100,000, 110, 105, 110, 110, 10, 10, now 15, 115, 115, 115,000. Everybody get 110, 115. Everybody get 115, 112, 5, 115, 120, 120, and everybody get 120, and 120, and everybody get 120, 120, 20. Take the car outside at 120, 120,000. Everybody get 120, 117, 5, and 120, 120, and everybody get 120, 120, 20, 20. Everybody get 120. Car's gonna be sold. Reserve is off. 120, 120,000. Everybody get 120, 120, 20. Everybody get 120, 120, 120,000. Everybody get 120, 20, 20. Everybody get 120. 117.5 is bid. 120 you can be. 120, 120, 120. The board now 122.5. 122.5. 122.5. 122.5. 5, 5, 5, 5. Get 122.5. 100. Everybody get 122.5. 125,000. 125. I'm on the phone at 122.5. 125,000 has to be you. 125,000. 125. 5. I get 125. 100. Everybody get 125. 125,000. Everybody get 125. 125 and 125 and 125,000. 125. 125. Hurry it up. 125,000. Everybody get 125,000 $125,000 and a half. Sold. 122.5. Very nicely done. Thank you.
Lot 547 is a 1939 Lincoln Zephyr Coupe. This car is offered completely without reserve. One of just 2,500 three-window coupes built in 1939. It's got the 2-speed rear axle and a factory radio. It's a beautiful restoration. Car presents wonderfully and is ready to enjoy. Lot 547
16, 17,
is a 1939
18, 19,
Lincoln Zephyr Coupe.
Terry, are we good to go? All right, gang, let's have some fun on one of my abs.
Well, Elliot, this is a fun little car, isn't it? Tell us all about it.
It sure is. This is a Lincoln Zephyr, named after a summer breeze. But this particular one, yes.
Because you know I'm kind of gullible and would believe it.
Oh, no, I mean, it really is.
All right.
But
you learn something new every day.
These have always been very, luxurious cars. So
well, it's a Lincoln.
It's a Lincoln.
I mean, come on now.
But it was the coolest, fastest, best Lincoln. I mean, it bore the Zephyr name. And this particular one is cool because it comes to us from the Paul Tuttle Jr. collection of American Chopper fame, a very popular show on Discovery Channel in the early 2000s.
I am well aware, yes.
Yeah, so this was his car, and now it is here at Worldwide.
Okay, now I love it even more. Thanks for the fun fact, Elliot. Here's a couple of things really quick before we send it back up to Rod Egan, who is now up on the block, our chief auctioneer here at Worldwide Auctioneers. After this Zephyr, Elliot, we've got a couple of major memorabilia pieces that are going to come across that block.
I love the alliteration there. Oh, major memorabilia.
I'll be here all afternoon. Yeah, I mean, with some really good stuff. We've got that Packard dealer neon sign. that Duesenberg Wayne visible pump. I know that you and I have been checking out since yesterday.
Yep, and a Bugatti gas pump as well. Both very huge units.
And then, of course, we can't forget that 75th annual charity auction quilt usually always does so well.
It is, and we've had the pleasure of having it in or around us like this entire weekend. It's been great.
And then once those few pieces of memorabilia hit the block, then it's kind of really on to that main event where we're going to kick things off with that DeLorean.
Exactly. We're opening up strong with the DeLorean. A lot of people are kicking down doors for that one.
Oh
and
my goodness, I can't wait.
Better from there. It's going to be hit after hit.
I can't wait for the Gatsby car. That's the other
Gatsby
big one everyone's looking forward to.
Duesenberg J239. There's a lot of Corvettes I'm looking forward to. There's two. But
of course, mention the Corvettes.
Yeah, so there's just a lot to come up here.
There is a lot, and we're not going anywhere for the action, so definitely stay with us here on Worldwide TV as the party is just getting started here in Auburn, Indiana. Rod, back to you on the block.
15, 115, 117.5, 117.5. Just get it bought. 117.5, 117.5. I sell the car if you're done at 115, 117,500. At 117.5 for the first time. I sell the car at 117.5. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Got a pretty good eye. 117.5. 120 on bid. 2.5. 120, 2.5. 125. 125. 127.5. 130. 130. 130. 130. 2.5. 130, 2.5. 130, 2.5. Do it, but do it quick. Out it goes. 135. Out the car goes. 135. 132.5, 135, 135, quickly, 135, yes or no? At 135,000 for the first time. Second time, I sell the car, 137.5, right? 140, 140, 140. Just buy the best, you'll never be disappointed. 140 at 140,000, at 149 for the first time. Second time, third and final time I have. Y'all done? Sold 137.5, sold 137.5. Going to good collection, 317. 317 is the winner. What's next, Charles?
Well, here's something kind of special tonight.
All right.
Lot number 5070 is a 2002 Baja. How you say that?
Cheetah scooter.
Cheetah scooter. Selling tonight without reserve. This is a well-maintained original scooter with just 4,000 miles. One owner since new, up until 2022.
Yes, to the current owner.
Current owner. It has a 145cc four-stroke motor with 70-mile-an-hour speedometer.
All right.
Here it is, without reserve, the little scooter.
Now, what we're about to do now is teach a young lady about commerce. So that little lady on the back of this scooter is Goldie Cruz, Abby and John's daughter. She bought this with all her own money, and now she's going to sell it, and hopefully we're going to make her some money. But either way, she's going to learn a lesson in finance. And that would be Grandpa Jim safely guiding her up and down the ramp. All right, gang, let's sell Goldie's scooter. Who give 3,000? Who give 2,000? 2,000. What do you want to pay for a good scooter? Yep, 2,000, 2,500.
Elliot, allow me to just kind of interrupt here for just a moment, because this is so sweet. As Rod just mentioned, little Goldie up there selling her scooter. John and Abby's daughter, of course. But something really fun, as Rod said, she's learning a little lesson in finance. But she told me she was 8 years old, okay? She wants to sell this scooter so she can put the money towards a car, because she told her daddy, John Cruz, that she's going to buy her own car when she's 16.
Well, how about that? Isn't that just the Cruz bloodline right there?
That is definitely the Cruz bloodline. Definitely proud mama and proud papa moment. Let's see how it does.
Goes with it. 6,500. 6,000 on bid. We are going to make Goldie's day. Maybe even a week or two, right? 6,500, friends. I'm going to sell it if you're all done at 6,500 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Thank you. And as always, thank you. Sold. Bidder number 45. Goldie, you can be my investment advisor, sweetie.
Thank you, Rick. And
That's awesome.
lot 548 is an Auburn Speedster hardtop. It's a rare period-correct hardtop for an Auburn Speedster. It's believed to have been a custom build. It's unrestored and truly beautiful craftsmanship. It's designed to fit a 1935 or 1936 Auburn Speedster.
All right, on the Speedster hardtop. There's some photos of it on a Speedster, too. Hopefully we can get through that. All right, gang, on the Speedster hardtop. Who give 30,000? 30,000. We're going to sell it today. 5,000, 10,000. 5,000 on bid, 10,000 on the Speedster hardtop. It's the only one handcrafted. Do we have photos, Terry, of it on the, there. That's what it looks like when you put it on a Speedster. I got 5,000, 10,000. At 5, it would have been 10,000, now I'm going to 5 here. 10,000. At 5,000, now I'm going to 10, 10, 10, it would have been 5, it would have been 7,500. Now 10. At 7,500. 10,000, now I'm going to 10, 10, 10, it would have been 10, it would have been 10, it would have been 10. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 7,500 on bid. 10,000. 10,000. At 75. Now 10. 8,500. Now 10. 10,000. At 10 on bid. 10,000. 12,500. At 10,000 bid. 12,500. 5 would have been 5. 5 would have been 12,500. At 10 bid. 12,500. At 10 would have been 12,500. Would have been 10,000. Should be 50 grand. 10,000. 12,500. At 10,000, 12,500. At 10, it would have been 12,500. It would have been 10, it would have been 12,500. Yes or no? If you're all done, somebody's getting a great hardtop for a Speedster. At 10, yes, 12,500. At 10, it would have been 12,500. It would have been 10,000. 12,500. At 10,000, it'd be 12,500. It would have been 5,500. It would have been 12,500. Gang, if you have an Auburn Speedster, this is an incredible ad. An incredible ad. At 10, it would have been 12,500. At 10 bid, 12,500. Anybody else? At 10,000, now, it would have been 12,500. It would have been 10, it would have been 12,500. It would have been 12,500. Anybody else want to bid? Are you all done? Yours there, 10,000, 10,000. Thank you, sir. 10,000. Hold it up there. 121. Tommy, thank you.
And lot number 5071 is a 1928 Auburn boat tail Speedster pedal car. Selling without reserve. This was designed by the noted late ACV aficionado and Auburn resident, Don Detmer. It's one of only 4 all-steel, perfectly scaled modeled pedal cars designed by him and constructed and built by Jerry Anderson of Minnesota and Gerald Hostetler of Gerald & Sons Restorations here in Napanee, Indiana. Without reserve, the 1928 Auburn boat-tail Speedster pedal car, and please note it's selling on a bill of sale only.
Gang, look at this little pedal car. Love the Speedster. Hey, John. Love the Speedster. For what it... All right, how much here? Okay. All right, and how much here? Somebody give 20,000. 20,000 on the pedal car. Yes. 5,000 on bid. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 10,000. 12,500. 12,500. 10 on bid. I have 10 already. 12,500. Even the lights work. 12,500. 15,000. 12,500. 15,000. 15,000. 15 I bid with Abby, 17,500. Abby's got 15,000 on the phone, 17,500. 17,500. 15,000. 17,500. 17,500. How much? 17,500. Thanks, Phil. 20,000. At 17,500, it would have been 20, maybe 20,000. Now I'm on 17,500, it would have been 20. 20,000. At 17,500, it would have been 20, maybe 20,000. Now it would have been how much? 18,500. 20,000. 20,000. 18,500, it would have been 20, maybe 20,000. 20 on bid, 21, 21,000. 20 on bid, 21,000 now, 20, maybe 21. At 20, maybe 21, 2, 2, 2, would have been 2, would have been 21, 22, would have been 2, would have been 22. At 21, no 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, no 2, 22, no 3, no 3, no 3, no 3, Abby. At 22, no 3, 22, no 3, no 3, no 3, no 3. 22 with Bob, 3, 4. At 23 with Abby, 24,000. At 23, would have been 24, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, 24, 25. 25-5, 27-5, 25-5. He yells at me all the time. 25-5. Since I was probably 4 years old, he'd been yelling at me. 25-5, 27-5. At 25-5. Sometimes I deserve it, right? Every time. Honor our fathers. 25-5, 27-5, 26, 27, 27,000, 27,000, 27,000, 27,000. It's a yes or no question. At 27,000 for the first time, second time, third and final time. I sell the pedal car. Are y'all done? Sold 26,000. Sold 1619. Thank you, Abby. 26,000 is the winner.
And lot number 601 is the 37th annual charity auction quilt. And Worldwide Auctioneers is once again honored to be offering this fine charitable quilt This one, and like all the others, is for the Retired Senior Volunteer Program, which is sponsored by the Catholic Church.
Catholic Charities.
It's Catholic Charities, I'm sorry. The RSVP volunteers share their time and talent serving the community in many programs. And with us now are some of the young ladies.
Take them right out by the stage.
That had a hand in hand making this. It's a one-of-a-kind. It pays tribute to the military, including Army, Navy, Marine, Air Force, and, of course, the Coast Guard. So without further ado, this is Shirley Johnson, the program coordinator.
Shirley, tell the gang what you great ladies have been doing for 30-some years.
Good afternoon. The Retired Senior Volunteer Program volunteers have hand embroidered the cars on this quilt for 37 years. We do a food pantry. We do a backpack program. We do a coat giveaway. We also do a Vita Tax program. So we have programs year-round for Northeast Indiana that we do. And so this is our fundraiser. And so this year we have American Performance, American Pride.
Love it. Thank you, Shirley. All right, gang. Auburn, Indiana tradition at the Auburn auction, 37 years. We sell the quilt to benefit others. All right, and how much here? On the quilt you give 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 5,000 on bid. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 7,500. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 with John's bidder. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. 10,000. 12,500. At 10,000 bid, 12,500 at 10 bid, 12,500, 12,500 at 10 bid, 12,500 at 10,000 on bid, 12,500, 15,000, 15,000, 12,500 in the front with me, 15,000, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 15,000, 17,500, now 20, 20,000, 17,500, 20,000, 20,000 at 17,500 at 20,000 now, 17,500. 20,000, 20,000, take 19,000. We raise money for the ladies and their charities at 17,500, 19,000, at 17,500, 19,000, at 17,500, 19,000. Does anyone else want to help? At only 19,000, last chance at 19,000 for the first time. Second time, third and final time, I sell the quilt. Y'all done? Thank you for the help, and thank you as always. Sold. 17,500, number 45. You got a big heart. We appreciate it.
And thank you, ladies, and thank you for all your volunteerism over all these years.
Yes.
Lot 602 is the Packard dealer neon sign. I believe we're selling. Oh, here it comes. Rick, it's coming up on the stage. You don't have to go all the way up front. Offered without reserve. Here it is, 602, the Packard dealer neon sign.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the big Packard neon. All right, and how much here? Who give 50,000? 50,000, yep, it's that good. 50,000, 40. 40,000 out of it, 40, bid me 40 here, bid me 40. What do you want to spend, guys? 15 on bid, now 20. 15,000, 20,000, 15,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 on the telephone, 25,000, 20,000 on the telephone, 25,000. 22,500, 25,000. I have 22,500 already. 25,000, 25,000, 22,500 seated. 25, 27,500, 27,500. No, you're not. 27,500. 20. I have 25 already. It's your turn at 27,500. At 25,000, 27,500. At 25 on bid. 27,500, 27,500. At 25 to 27,500. No, you're not in. I already have that. 27,500, you can bid. 27,500. 25 on bid. 27,500. Take 26,000. 26,000. I sell the sign tonight. 25,000. 26,000. If you're all done, don't miss it for a grand. 26,000. At 25 on bid. Are you sure? At 26,000 for the first time. Second time. Third. Final call. You all done? Sold. Your bidder, 25,000. Three. Bidder number 3.
And lot number 603 is a Duesenberg Wayne visible pump selling without reserve. They will.
No.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen.
The pump's right there on the wall.
Against the
Perfect
wall there.
pictures right here. Let's sell the Doozy Wayne pump. All right, and how much here? He get 25, 20,000. 20 now, would have been 20, bid me 20,000 now, would have been 20, bid me 20. 20,000. What do you want to pay, gang? 5,000, 10,000. 5,000, 10,000. On a visible, 5 would have been 10, would have been 10,000. 5,000, now 10. At 5 would have been 10,000. 5 on bid. Now 10, 10 would have been 10, 10, 10 would have been 10. Yeah, one of a kind. Stained glass, jeweled, gold leaf. And it's killer. 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. We sell the big pump. 6,000, a Wayne visible, 7, 8. 7 here, would have been 8,000. Abby, 8,000. At 7 here, would have been 8,000. At 7 here, bid me 8,000. Now would have been 7,500, 8,000. At 7,500, 8,000. 7,500, 8, 85. 8 bid, 85. At 8,500, 85, 5 would have been 5, would have been 85, 8 here at 85, 85, 85, now 9. At 85 would have been 9,000, now would have been 9. Bid quickly, guys, 9 grand. At 8,500, 9,000, 95, 9 would have been 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. At 9, you got a job you can handle, Mark. Delivering pizzas, 9 bid, 95. At 9 would have been 95, 9 bid, 95. At 9 would have been 95, 95. Abby at 9,000, 9,500, 9,500. Abby's in at 9 grand, 95. Anybody else? I sell the pump at 9,500 once, twice. Third and final call, y'all done? Sold, 9,000. 9,000 on the telephone, 1619.
And lot number 604, another visible pump. This one's the Bugatti Wayne pump. And again, selling without reserve, and it's right over there against the wall, that tall one.
All right, gang, on the Bugatti, another big Wayne pump. It is beautiful. Who get 15? Who get 10? 10, 5. 7,500, 5,000, 7,500 on the big Bugatti pump, 75. I got 75 over here. 10,000, 10,000, 75 on bid. Now 10, 10,000, 10,000. You can all bid at 7,500, 10,000. At 75, it'd have been 10, 10, 10, it'd have been 10,000. Now I'm on 75. Y'all done? What? No. 9,000 maybe. 7,500. Asking 10. I got 9. You got 9. 10. 9 bid. 10. 11. That a girl. 11. 11,000. 10,000. 11,000. Pretty pump. 11,000. Worth the money. 11,000. 11,000 on the pump. At 10 would have been 11,000. Now would have been 10 would have been 11 once. I sell it. 11,000 twice. Third and final call. Anybody else? Y'all done? Good bidders get them. Sold. You got it. 10,000. 207. That's the way to do it. 10,000, 207.
And lot number 605 is a Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Palisades Amusement Park Go-Kart. Selling without reserve. It's a amusement park car from a ride in New Jersey. It's one of only 13 built. It has the original drivetrain with a Hearth 2-cycle engine.
It's pretty cool.
Selling on a bill of sale only. And John Scheibels, I'm sure you went to that amusement park as a child.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, on the little go-kart. 20 grand, 20,000. 5 on bid, 7,500. 7,500. 5,000 on bid, 7,500. 7,500, 10,000. 10,000, 75 on bid, 10,000. 10,000. 7,500, 10,000. 10,000. 7,500, 10,000. 10,000. You all done? At 75, somebody's going to be happy. 10, 12,5. 10 you got? Oh, he's 8. 85, now 10. 8,500, 10,000. 85, no, you're not in now. 8,500, 10,000. 10,000. At 8,500, 10,000. At 85, 10,000. 8,500, 10,000. At 8,500 now, it would take 9 about it. We're going to sell it right now. At 85, it would have been 9, 9, 9, it would have been 9,000 now. Anybody else? At 9,000 once, twice. Nope, you're not in. Third and final call. Y'all done? Sold, 8,500. Sold, 8,500. You got it? 55. I love it. 8,500 to bidder number 55. Nicely
and
done.
Lot number 606 is a 1960s style Porsche Speedster electric go-kart, selling without reserve. It was built by McLaren Restorations. It has working headlights and taillights, newer batteries as well as brakes, and it has forward and reverse, selling on a bill of sale only and without reserve.
All right, how much here? 20. 20,000. 5 again, thanks. 7,500. 5,000 on bid. 7,500. 7,500. 5 grand. 7,500. At 575, it would have been 5 bids. 75, 5,000, 6, 7, 7, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. This Lecker, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000. At 8 here, it would have been 9, 9, 9, it would have been 8,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, no 10, 10, 10, it would have been 9, 10. At 9 here, it would have been 10, it would have been 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 95, 10, 10,000, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, yes, 11, 11, 11, 11,000, 11,000, 11, 5, 12,000, 12,000, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12 on bid, 12, 5, 13, 13, 13,000. At 13, it would have been lucky 13, 13,000. I sell it at 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 14, 15, 14 with Abby, 15, 15, 16, 16, 16, 16,000, 16,000. I sell it. If you're all done, 17,000, 17, 17. Out it goes, 17, 17, 17,000. Once, 16,5, 17, 17, 17, 5. Do it quick, 17,5 for the first time, 17,5 for the second time. Third and final call I have. Sold on the phone, 17,000, bidder number 1619. 17,000, 1619.
And now we're going to move on to a full-size car. This one's lot 607. It's the 1982 DeLorean DMC 12, selling without reserve. This car is believed to have just 2,891 actual miles. It is the automatic transmission variant with gray leather interior. It's a highly original example and owned by one family since 1983. And then Goodyear tires are dated October 1981. Please note titles in transit, and seller believes miles to be actual. However, due to the age of the vehicle, title is exempt
All right,
from
how much here?
mileage
You give 100.
requirement.
100,000. You give 75. 75. You give 50,000 on the DeLorean. 50,000. Whatever.
All right, here we go. It's the moment a lot of folks have been waiting for. The main event at the Auburn auction here in Auburn, Indiana. This is going to be just an absolute heavyweight offering of pre-worn cars, vehicles, sports cars, muscle cars, vintage racing cars, and just a whole lot more. Like I said, Elliot, this is really what a lot of folks have just been waiting for.
It is. This is the main event, like you said, Kayla. And we're starting off strong here with a DeLorean, a 1982 DeLorean, but this one is extraordinarily low mileage, and it has the optional automatic transmission. Now, a lot of people might say in the enthusiast realm, well, that doesn't really make it more desirable, but for somebody like you could drive this.
All I'm thinking is Back to the Future, let's be honest.
What's actually really fascinating on this one is it's still wearing its original tires, date-coded 1981.
Wow.
So if you're really wanting to drive this thing, you might want to change those. That's some old rubber. But if you're going for originality, this is the one. This is the one.
All right, let's see how it does. Who do we got up there? Rod up on the block. Rod, take it away.
41, 42. At 41, would have been 42, would have been 2, 2, would have been 41, 42. At 42, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 44, 44. At 43, would have been 44. The bid's in the room with me. 43, 44. The bid's in the room with me. 44, 45, 46, 46, 46, still with me. 45, 46,000, 46,000, 47, 48, 48, 48, 48. Appreciate the help. 48. At 47, 48,000. I sell it if you're done. At 47, 48,000. At 48,000 for the first time. Second time. Third, final time, 49,000. 49, Blake. 49. Yes or no? 49,000. 50,000. 50,000. Bid quickly. 50,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call I have. Y'all done? Sold 49,000. Sold 49,000. Bidder number 1620 is your winner.
Lot number 608 is the 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL Roadster, selling without reserve. This striking restoration was completed at a reported cost of $280,000. It's accompanied with original service booklet as well as restoration photos and receipts. Has lots of early known history and finished in the original Mercedes-Benz color of horizon blue. Please note, titles in transit without reserve. This beautiful 250 SL Roadster.
All right, maybe not. 150,000. We give 150. 150. who give 100,000. 100,000, 50 on bid, 75. 50,000, 75. 75, gonna sell to the high bidder today. 50,000, 60,000, 60,000, everybody can bid, 70,000, 70,000, 60's over there, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. 1 year only, 67, 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Take 75 maybe, 70 on bid, 80,000, 80,000, 70 on bid, 80,000, 80, you got 80? 75 Phil, 80, 75 with Phil, thank you, 80,000, 80,000. Selling to the high bidder right here, right now, 80,000, 80,000. Lots of car, not a lot of money. 80 bid, 85, 85, 85, just bid if you want it. 80,000, 85,000. At 80 here, it would have been 85, it would have been 80, would be 85, 5 would have been 5, 85, 85, 85. What do you get for your money, folks? That's a lot of car. 85, 85, 90, 85 on bid, 90,000, 90,000. You can all bid, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000. I sell the car today, 80, what? 90, 95, 90 with Brian, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90 bid, 95. At 90 here, it would have been 95. 95, I sell the car. 92.5 with Phil, 95. 97.5, 95 on the internet, 97.5. 97.5, bid quick. I'm gonna sell it, so bid quick. 97.5 at 100, 100, 100, 100,000. 97.5 at 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 here. 100,000 once, 100,000 twice. Bid quickly if you want it. 100 I am bid. 102.5. 102.5, 102.5. Bid quickly, Phil. 102.5, 105. Internet, you're out. 105, 102.5, 105. At 102.5, 105. It would have been 5, 5, 5. It would have been the 105. It would have been 105 for the first time. 105,000 for the second time. I sell the Mercedes at 102.5, 103, 105. Third and final call. Yeah, I thought that might happen. 105, 107.5, 107.5. 105, 107.5. 107.5 for the first time. 107.5 for the second time. Third and final call. All done? 107.5. Thanks, Phil. You guys got time, right? You got anywhere to go tonight? 107.5. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Sold 107.5, sold 107.5. 402 is the winner, 402 at 107.5.
Lot number 609 is a 1922 Marmon Model 34B Touring, selling without reserve. It's one of only two 1922 Model 34s known to exist. It has a revolutionary aluminum engine and it runs great. It's an AACA National First Prize winner. It's highly original presentation, ready for tour or show. And please note the catalog stated there was a set of tools. This was stated in error as there are no tools included with this car.
All right. All right, on the Marmon, who give 100,000? 100,000. Seldom seen Marmon. Nice touring car, who give 100,000? 100. Set it in. What do you want to pay, gang? Whatever you like. 100,000. 20 on bid. 30. 20,000. 30,000. 20 here, it would have been 30. Bid me 30,000 now, it would have been 20, bid me 30. Everybody can bid now. 30, 30, 20, bid me 30, 30,000. At 20 here, it would have been 30, 5, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, it would have been 30, bid me 30,000. At 25, it would have been 30, bid me 30, 30,000, 30, 30, 30, 25, it would have been 30, 25, 30,000, 30,000, 25 a bid, 30,000, 30,000. I sell the car today. A Marmon, 25, 30,000. 25, it would have been 30. Bid me 30,000 now, it would have been 25, it would have been 30. At 25, take 27.5. 27.5. Lots of car, not a lot of money. 27.5 on the phone. He's yelling at me again. 30, 30, 30. Flew 2,000 miles away and I still followed me. 30, 32.5, 32.5, 30,000, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. At 30 bid, 32.5, it would have been 30,000, bid me 32.5, anybody else? At 30,000, 32.5. At 30,000, I'm going to 32.5 if you're all done. At 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 32, 32, 2, 2, it would have been 32, it would have been 32. 32,000 and I have. Are y'all done? Yeah, 32, 33, 33, 33. Tell me he's got to bid quickly, yes or no? 3, 4, 34, quickly, 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, get them ready, 35, yes or no? 35, once, twice, 6, 36, 36, 36, 36, 7, Bob, 37, 37, 37, yes or no? 7, once, twice, 38, 38,000, 38,000, 38,000, your turn at 38, 38,000, yes? 38, 39, get ready for 40, 39, 39, 39, yes or no? 39 once, twice, third and final call, 40,000, 40,000, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, yes or no? 41, once, twice, third, 42, 42, 42,000, 42,000. You guys can bid too if you like. 42,000, yes or no? You are 40, he's 41, you're 42. I need a yes or no. 41, 42.5, 44, 44,000, yes or no? 44,000 for the first time. 44,000 for the second time. 44,000. I said 44 for the third and final time. Sold 42.5. Sold 42.5. Bid and bid quickly if you will. 573. Nicely done, guys.
And lot number 610 is a 1968 Porsche 912 short wheelbase offered without reserve this evening. It's a numbers matching example with single family ownership from 1968 to 2019. It's had a nut and bolt restoration commissioned just in the past few years. Its original and desirable factory 902 5-speed gearbox and the desirable 5-instrument gauge cluster.
I like these little 912s. We sold a green one yesterday. Here's a pretty red one. You give 100,000.
Without reserve.
100,000. Without reserve. 100. 100,000. What do you want to pay? 100. I got 40 to bid. 50.
All right, Elliot, you know I'm a fan of this one. It's just like our green Porsche that was sold yesterday, except this one, obviously, the exterior is red on it. We know the seller of this one. It's a good-looking car.
Caleb, we do know the seller quite well on this one. And this one's a year newer than our green one, but it shares some in common with it. So there are a few rare options on these Porsche 912s, and this has both of them. So first and foremost, this is a 5-gauge car. Most 912s only had 3 gauges. This also has the 5-speed transmission, where most 912s were 4 speeds. So this has actually got as much as you could have going on for a Porsche 912, including the script down the side, which our green one did not have.
Yes, no, it did not. Nice little fun detail.
So this is good, and considering we know the seller, we're really hoping for the best here. This is a great, great car.
Yeah, and not a lot of miles on this one since its restoration. Only, test miles have been put on it to work out all those bugs and all those kinks.
Of course.
I can't wait to see how it does. Rod, back to you on the block.
Okay, 70,000, 75, 75, 75, 70 on bid. I'll take 72.5 if you want in. At 70 grand, 72.5, 72.5. I sell the car today at 70,000, 71. Anybody else? At 71,000 for the first time. At 71,000 for the second time. I don't want to miss any bids. At 71,000 for the third and final time. Y'all done? Sold 70,000, sold 70,000, bidder 300, the internet. Sold the
And
interweb.
lot 611 is a 1957 Cadillac Eldorado Brougham. This is perhaps the finest original preservation class Brougham extant. Believed and known to have just 6,230 original miles from new. It's the ultimate American luxury, and it's one of only 400 built in 1957. It has had nearly $100,000 in recent sympathetic reconditioning to preserve its originality, and the air suspension is rebuilt and working. Please note that the catalog stated that there were receipts. This was stated in error.
This is not restored. That's the original paint. Wow. You're looking at an unrestored preservation Brougham, likely the finest in existence. 1957, one of the great ones. Who give 350,000? Who give 300? 300,000. 300,000. They were a masterpiece when they were built. They are now. 300,000. What do you want?
Here's another one, Elliot, we have been looking forward to, this 1957 Cadillac Eldorado. I do want to ask, you heard Chuck just kind of reading through some of the highlights there, and he mentioned this preservation class. Can you kind of elaborate on that a little bit for us?
Right, that's a great question, Kayla. So preservation class means that this thing is unrestored, which is absolutely shocking. If you look at the pictures, you look at the car in real life, it looks like it has had
flawless.
Exactly, it looks like it's had a frame-off restoration, but nope, this has just been taken care of since 1957. It's also probably the lowest mileage one in existence with just 6,230 miles from new, from 1957.
And it's got a lot of unique features here. I mean, it's got the polarized sun visors. I went and looked at it
Right,
earlier.
that would have been very fancy in the time.
I thought it was super fancy. It's got the memory seat, the electric door windows and locks. I mean, all of the accoutrement that you would want.
It is, and remember, that's 1957. I don't know how many times I can say it, but it also is one of the first cars equipped with like air ride suspension. So this was already the cream of the crop in 57, and now you're getting one that has been totally unmolested, totally taken care of, and as good as one can get in 2022.
Okay, this could be a silly question, but I'm looking at it there up on the block, and on Worldwide TVs it's about to sell. Is that a stainless steel roof?
It does look like it, but I believe it's a polished or silver, but it does kind of look like that.
All right, there it went, $200,000. Let's see what's up next.
This is a rare early production flying mirror model. It's a numbers matching example with Ferrari Classic K certification, and it's an all original, well maintained, and road ready. Please note, title is in transit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the Testarossa, who give 250,000. 250, flying mirror model, the most desirable of the era. 200,000. 200,000. 100 again. Who give 100? 100 I'm bid with Marty. 100 I'm bid. 120. 100.
Here we go, Elliot. Another one we've been looking forward to. This road-ready 1986 Ferrari. Take it away. What can you tell us about it?
Well, this is kind of the 80s quintessential Ferrari, Kayla. And, I mean, if you think about 80s Ferrari, you pretty much go, oh, Testarossa. It's got all the goodness. And this is in the correct resale red is what they call it, color combo, red on tan. And this one's just got everything you want. Got the massive side strakes, a V12 engine. And this one is special because it's an early car, which means it doesn't have two rear view mirrors. It just has the one on that driver's side, and they call it the
flying mirror, right? Okay, I knew something
to me,
today.
I love that. It's so cool. You don't see anything like it. And back then, it wasn't a legal requirement to have two rear view mirrors. So it's kind of become the more desirable model over time because after this, they moved it down to a normal, foldy mirror on either side. It just kind of looks like a normal car, where this one is like, oh, there you go. There's an early Testarossa.
It is awesome. Let's see how it does. Rod?
150 bid, 155. You're out on the phone. 155, 155, 155, 150 on bid, 155. At 150 on bid, 155. Get your bids in. Are you all done? At 155 once. At 155 twice. You're not in. No, you're not. At 155. At 155,000, third and final time. Anybody else? Folks, that's not quite enough on that one. See us later on that one.
And lot number 613 is this. You can hear it now. 1942 Indian Scout, Sport Scout motorcycle offered without reserve. It's an incredibly rare bike as it's one of only fewer than 300 produced. Beautifully and fully restored, and it's an excellent example of one of America's most iconic motorcycles without reserve.
Love this one, guys. You get 50. 50,000 on the Indian. 50,000. You can all bid. What do you want to spend, guys? I got 10 to start, 15, yes, 20, 15,000, 20,000 on the 42 Indian. 15,000, now 20, everybody can bid. 20,000, 15 here, now 20, 20,000, 15 on bid, 20,000 on 15, would have been the 20. At 15 bid, 20,000, 20,000. He's not in. No, I'm 15 right here, 20,000, 20,000, 25, 25. 20,000, 25. 20,000, 25. Take 22.5 if it helps you. 22.5. What are you saying to me, Bob? 21, 22, 22, 21,000, 22,000, 23, 23, 23, 23, Blake. At 22,000, 23,000, gang. At 22 on bid, 23, 24, 24,000, 24,000. 24,000 worth the money. 23, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25,000, 24, 25,000. Blake at 25,000. At 24, 25. I sell the Indian at 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. At 25,000 for the first time. 25,000 for the second time. 25, 26,000. Keep it on thousands, boys. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. Yes, 27. 27, Blake. 27,000. 27,000. Just tell me yes or no. At 27,000 for the first time. 27,000 for the second time. Third and final time. You all done? Sold in the back. Marty's bidder, 26,000. Bidder number 478.
And lot number 614 is the 2008 Ferrari F430 Spider. This car has just 2,875 miles since new, and it's finished in the desirable Nero over Nero leather with Daytona seats and special order gray stitching, known to be the highest optioned and most expensive F430 built.
All right, gang, here it is. Who give 250? 200,000. 200,000.
Boy, Elliot, it's like Italian car central over here right now. And when we're talking about this 2008 Ferrari here, didn't you just drive one of these bad boys?
I did. I recently had the opportunity to have a 430 Spider recently for the whole day to help film for one of my buddy Tyler Hoover's shows on Motor Trend called Car Issues. I know, it was fun. But that being said, the 430 is actually pretty much my favorite Ferrari. It's the most accessible, the best. It's got everything that I love about it, and especially in Spider form. And this particular one is very, very special. Not only because, well, it's here at Worldwide, but this has been rumored to be the most expensive 430 ever because of the way it's optioned. So this pretty much ticked every option box. And if you're familiar with Ferrari window stickers, every option costs a lot.
What I loved about it is that while the Indian was up on stage, we could hear this Ferrari getting revved out the back, and I thought, ooh, it just kind of gave me goosebumps. I couldn't wait to see it.
They sound so good, and it's a modern car. These are free from the engine-out services and all that stuff, but it still maintains some of that old-school exotic feel, like with that single-clutch gearbox that I love so, so much. But like I said, this one had so many options, it added over $100,000 to the sticker price.
Woo!
But it's got things I've never seen on a 430 before. I've driven and been around 430s a lot, and this has things like the carbon fiber engine accents, the carbon fiber intakes. I got a ton of options. It's just
we get it,
I love
Elliot.
this thing.
Let's see how it does.
75, 160, 160. Yeah, guys, do it. 160, 160, 160.25, 160.25, 160 at 2.5. You have 160.25, Phil? I have 160 already. 160.25 for the first time at 160.25. 160 on bid, 160.25. I need to know, yes or no? Correct. Don't miss it. It's a great, great car. And selling 2.5, 165. Selling tonight, black. 160.25, 165. You're out and you're out. 165. Yes, 167.5. 167.5. 167.5. 167.5. Costs some money to wait. Costs you money to wait. 165. I sell it. 167.5. 167.5 for the first time. 167.5, 170, 170. Felt good for a minute. 170, 170, 170, 170, 170 for the first time. 170 for the second time. For the third and final time. Are you all done? Sold. Phil's bidder, 167.5, 167.5. 402, thank you, 402.
And lot number 615 is this stunning 1990 Lamborghini Countach 25th Anniversary Edition. It's been fastidiously maintained and kept with only 6,383 kilometers since new. It's had long-term single ownership since 1993, and it's the highly desirable 25th Anniversary Edition. And please note this vehicle sold on Canadian docks and is exempt from mileage requirements.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the anniversary edition, likely one of the very last ones built, we give 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. We give 500,000.
Man, Elliot, a lot of sexy cars up on that block, including this 1990 Lamborghini Countach, one of the last Countaches ever built. Tell us all about it.
Well, these cars are really having their moment right now, Kayla.
I thought you were having your moment with this car earlier.
I was. I love this thing. But this is one of the anniversary models. And this one's a little special because most of the Countaches have a big wing.
Yeah.
But this one does not, from the factory, which is a pretty rare option. And as the Testarossa was quintessential 80s, this was Lamborghini's quintessential 80s car. This was the poster car that every car guy had on their wall. And you can see why. I mean, what a striking design. It is wild. It's still attention-grabbing to this day, and it's why so many people make kit cars of these things. They're just crazy looking.
Still the icon of speed.
It is, but by this point, this is later in the production run. In fact, this is the end of the production run, but they were just kind of modern cars. They had fuel injection. They had air conditioning. You could drive these cars. And, you know, how cool is it? The doors still go up.
Oh,
it's one of the first cars.
We walked around, you showed me this one, opened the doors, we did the thing. It was awesome. It's beautiful. Let's see how it does. Rod, back to you on the block.
A phenomenal car. 390. I can't believe it. 400,000. 390 on bid. 400,000, Phil. At 390 at 400,000. At 400,000. At 400,000. At 390 on bid. 400,000, Phil. I have 390 already. 400,000. At 400,000. Bid quickly. Are you all done? At 390 on bid. 400,000. At 400,000 on the Lambo. Anybody else? 395. 395 on bid. 400,000. 400,000. It's only 5 more. What do you think? Worth the money. 395 on bid. 400,000. 400,000. At 400,000. I need a simple yes or no. At 395 with Phil's bidder here. You're out. You're out. I'll give you a minute on the phone. 400,000. At 400,000, just tell me yes or no. At 400,000, ladies and gentlemen, are you all done for the first time? At 4, is he all done? I need to know yes or no at 400,000. 395's on the phone. At 400,000 for the first time. 400,000 for the second time. At 400,000, I don't want to miss anybody's bids on a great Lamborghini. Third and final call at 395, 400,000. Are you all done? I have. What's he want to tell me? Yes, yes, absolutely phenomenal car. He's going to lift the reserve, sell the car. It's worth more. 395. I'm selling the car. 400,000. At 395 on the phone. No, you're not in. You're not in. At 395 on the phone. 400,000. Here we go. At 395, it'd have been 400. Now it matters. Now it matters. At 395, it'd have been 400,000. At 395, it'd have been 400,000. Does anyone else want to bid? At 400,000. At 395, 400 once, twice. Third and final call I have. Sold 395,000. Sold 395. 402 is the winner.
And lot number 616 is the 1946 Ford Sportsman Convertible. Selling without reserve. This is a perfect 1,000-point Dearborn Award winner. Restored and owned by a top Woody aficionado, Tom Sharp. Its incredible attention to detail is very apparent and it's an iconic example of Ford Motor Company's most sought-after Woody without reserve.
It's the best one I've ever seen. I've been doing this more than 30 years. It's incredible. He also has some white walls. They didn't come factory with white walls, but if you want to pay to ship them, he'll ship them to you. If you're the buyer, if you prefer white walls, he's got them. That's how they came from the factory. This scored 1,000 out of 1,000 points at Dearborn. So I'm not just telling you it's good. Who'll give 300,000? 250. Who'll give 200,000? Who'll give 200,000?
Okay, here it is. You know this is my favorite. I've been talking about it all weekend long. The first wood-bodied convertible ever produced, the 1946 Ford Sportsman convertible. Elliot, it's finally up on the block, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because these Woody convertibles are so rare. I just love it.
You do. Kayla, you've been saying how much you love Woodies all weekend, and I've been
There's
laughing.
a bad joke in there, but
I've been
we won't
laughing
tell
every
it.
time. But this really is a fantastic car. You don't see very many Ford Sportsman convertibles with the wood paneling and all that stuff. And obviously, the block price is going to reflect that. But this is a beautiful car, and it went through a 1,000-point Dearborn Award inspection, which is pretty much as good as it gets for the Fords here. So
No wonder I like it. I like the best.
You too. Only the finest.
Let's see how it does. Rod, back to you on the block.
It's the best one there is. 90,000. 90,000. 95. Cost you 300 grand to restore one that well. 95. Nothing to think about here, guys. 90,000. 95. 100. 100. 95 at 100. 100,000. 100,000 and 5. 100 over here. 105. 100 with Marty. 105. 105. Should be 205. 110. 110. Buy the best and never be disappointed. 110. 110. 115. 115,000. 120. 120. 120,000. You say yes? 5. 125. 120 on bid. 125. 125. At 120 on bid. 125. It had been 5, 5, 5, and 125. At 5 bidders. 120 on bid. 125. Worth more. It's better than that. 120 on bid. 125. 130. 130. 130. Buy the best. Buy the very best. You'll never be disappointed. 130. 130. 130. 125. 130. 130. 135. 135. 135. 130 on bid. 135. 135, Abby. 135. 135. I thought I'd bring 250. 135. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140. Bid now. 150. 140. 150. 145. 140. 145. 145. 145 on the Great Woody at 145. 140 on bid. 145 for the first time. I sell it if you're done at 145,000. Are there any further bids? I took it right there here on the floor first at 145. 150. 150. 150. You can all bid. Don't wait. It costs you money every time. 150 for the first time. 155. 155. You're both out. 155. 160. 160. 160 in the room. 165. 165. 165. 165 for the first time. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? At 165 for the second time. What? I had that at 160, 165. 160 bid. 165. I have 165. 160 on the internet, 165. 160 on the internet, 165. 165. 170. The internet's out now and you're out on the phone, 170. 170,000 at 165. It had been 170, 170, 170, 170. Yes or no? At 170,000 for the first time. At 170,000 for the second time. Third and final time. Sold in the room, 165, 165,000. Bidder number 491. He got a great one.
And lot number 617 is the 2019 Porsche 911 GT2 RS. This has had single ownership with just under 150 miles since new. It's the optional Miami blue with custom order black and red Alcantara leather and Weiss match package.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here to be sold tonight. You give 600,000. 600,000. 600,000.
Elliot, I feel like I shouldn't even be looking at this one. It's just such a beautiful car. It's going to be way too expensive for me to even look at it, if you know what I mean. Tell us about this 2019 Porsche.
Possibly. I've been drooling over this one myself all weekend, Kayla. This is a very, very special car. So not all 911s are created equal, and this one is certainly the least equal of them all. This is the 911 GT2 RS.
This one's not even playing fair.
No, it's not. So there are special 911s like the GT3 and the GT3 RS, but the GT2 RS has kind of the most exclusive model in recent memory. But not only is it exclusive, it's incredibly capable. So most notably, this car has 700 horsepower. And if you look at it, it's not very big and it doesn't weigh very much. And I had a Hellcat, you know, big Dodge with 700 horsepower, and that was fast. So now I can only imagine what putting that in the hands of a well-built, perfectly tuned, lightweight Porsche 911 would be like.
Have you ever driven a 911?
I've driven several 911s, but I've never driven a GT2 RS. Like I said, this just has to be blindingly fast. It's equipped with that PDK transmission I was talking about earlier, literally the best dual clutch transmission in the game. Everything about this is track ready. It's got the $18,000 Y-Stock package, which lightens the car by a further 40 pounds. This thing just means business. It's capable of over 200 miles an hour. It just literally is the do-everything car.
It's a good-looking car. Let's all watch it and see how it does up there on the block.
Second time. Are there any further bids? 420 on bid. 440. 440. I know, you almost had it. 440. 440. 460. 460. 460. 460. 460. 440. 460. 460. 460. Yes or no? 460. At 440 on bid. 460,000 for the first time. 460 for the second time. Are you all done? 50. 60. 450 on bid. 460. 450 on bid. 460. 460. Got to be 460. Yes or no? At 450,000. 460,000. At 450, 460. Fair warning. At 450 in the back, 460. Are y'all done? Are you sure? Close the bid here at 450. We're not there. We're a little ways away, but let us work on it. 450. Point them out. I see it there. 11. Yep.
Okay. Lot 618.
It's okay. Yep.
Lot number 618 is a stunning 1969 Dodge Coronet RT Hemi. It's a numbers matching 4-speed with a Dana 60 rear end, complete with a copy of the build sheet and full Galen Govier report. It's highly accurate and original with just one professional repaint since new. Keep going or you need time? Well optioned, including Ram Charger hood, 4-speed and bucket seat. Here it is, lot 618. The 1969 Dodge Coronet RT Hemi.
All right, on the Hemi. Love this one here, guys. How much here? Who give 200? Who give 150? 150. 150. 150. 150,000. 50 on bid. 75. 75. 75,000. 75 on bid. 100. 75 at 100, 100, 100, 100 here, but it was 75, but it was 100. At 75, Hemi, Coronet. At 75, 80, 90, 90. At 90 here, but it was 90 there. Do you want to bid 90,000 there? Do you want to bid 90,000? 90 with Tim, 100. 90, 100, 100,000, 100,000. 90 on bid. Now 100, 100,000. 95 at 100 again. Do you like it 100? And 5, 105, 105, 105. I have 100 again, 105, 100 here, 105, 100 here, 105, 105. I got 105 there, 110, Tim, 110, 110 again if you, I have 105 on the phone, 110 with Tim, 115, 115, 110 on bid, 115, 115, 115, quickly, 115. The bid's here with me, 110, you're not in. 120 on bid, 130, at 120 on bid, 130, 120 on bid, 130. 120 on bid, 130, 120 on bid, 130. No, you could be 125 though. I would do that. 125, 125, but I gotta know now. 120 on bid, 125, 125. At 120 on bid, 125. At 125, just tell me yes or no. At 125, at 120 on bid, 125 for the first time. At 120,000, 125,000. Let me know, John. I sell the car tonight, reserves off, we sell the car at 120, 125. 125, you're 120. 125, 125. Does anyone else want a bid? All done? Fair warning. Sold 120,000 on the phone, 1629. 1629, thanks guys.
And lot number 619 is this 1941 Packard 160 town car, selling without reserve. This car has luxurious broadcloth in the rear interior, and it's a rare Packard with custom coachwork by Ralston of New York. It's an elegant chauffeur-driven town car with cabin privacy window. Selling without reserve, the 41 Packard 160 town car.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, guys, how much here on the town car? Who give 150? 100,000. 100,000. Who give 100,000? Set it in. What do you want to pay? 40,000, 50,000. Everybody can bid. 40 on bid. 50, 50, 40,000, 50,000. Terry, I need a coffee if anybody's over there. 40,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 40,000, 50,000, 45, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 45. It would have been 50,000 now. It would have been 50, 50, 50. I sell the car. 50,000, 45, 50,000. At 45, it would have been 50,000 now. It would have been 45, 50, 50,000. Are you all done, folks? I sell the car tonight if you're all done. Any further bids? At 50,000 for the first time. 50,000 for the second time. At 50,000 for the third. Good Lord. 46, 47, 47, 47, 47, 48, 48. You got to bid quick. 49, 49, 49, 49. Yes or no? 49,000. 50, 50, 50. Yes or no? 52, 52, 52,000. Yes or no? 52 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call at 52, 54, 54,000. Yes or no? 54, 54 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Sold. Abby's bidder 52,000, 62 or 1631. 1631. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
lot number 620 is the 1929 Duesenberg Model J convertible coupe. Car is ACD Club certified category 1 and retains its original engine, body, chassis, and firewall. It's the 2021 Auburn Cord Duesenberg Club Best Duesenberg, and this car was the last full Concours restoration completed by Brian Joseph's Classic and Exotic Service.
it is regarded as one of the very finest, most authentic Model J's in existence, ladies and gentlemen. And let's find a new home for this one. Who give $5 million? At $5 million, titles in transit. Thanks, Chuck. $5 million. Who give $4 million? At $4 million, ladies and gentlemen, on the great Model J. At $4 million. What would you like to pay? At $4 million. 1.5 I am bid. 2 million. At 2 million if you like. 1.5 I'm bid. At 2 million now.
I don't know, Elliot, people following along at home on Worldwide TV, the room is electric right now. When this one rolled up onto the block, I mean, the crowd went wild. This, of course, one of the poster cars of the whole event here at the Auburn auction in Auburn, Indiana.
It is, Caleb, and that's because of the name alone. It's a Duesenberg.
It's a doozy.
It's a doozy. That is where that term came from. But this isn't just your standard, I'm using air quotes there, at Duesenberg. This is J239, a convertible coupe Murphy body, which is kind of the most desirable version of one of the most desirable collector cars in existence. And what's really special about these, other than literally everything, is just the rarity. This is the first time this car's ever been offered for public sale. And as with most Duesenbergs, they're kind of like fine works of art. They come out, somebody buys them, and they get put away, locked away, never to be seen again.
I don't know if the cameras are showing this right now, but there are people just scattering towards the front of the stage, toward the block, trying to just get a single photo of this thing right now. All the cell phones are up. We all just want to see how it does. So let's just go ahead and send it right back to the block. Rod, it's all you.
3 million. 3 million. 2.8 I'm bid. 3 million. At 3 million. At 2.8 I am bid. $3 million. At 2.8 million in the room, take 3 million. At 3 million. At 2.8. At $3 million, are you all done? At 3 million. One of a lifetime. 3 million I am bid. 3.2 million. At 3.2 million. The car is in the market and selling tonight at $3 million. 3.2 million. At 3 million. 3.2 million. I sell the car tonight. Do not miss one of the greatest Murphy Model J's on the planet at 3 million. 3.1, I'll do that. At 3.1 million. At no, it has to be 3.1. I've got 3 million bid here at 3.1 million. Tonight we sell the car at 3 million. At 3.1 million. Are there any further bids? I don't want to miss your bids. Ladies and gentlemen, at 3 million one for the first time. At 3 million one for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is one of the greatest examples of its kind. The last restoration by Brian Joseph of Classics and Exotic Service who's probably the highest, one of the highest regarded Duesenberger stores in the planet. You can't duplicate this deal. I sell the car tonight at 3.1 for the first time, at 3.1 for the second time, third and final time. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big hand. I have sold $3 million, sold the car, 1623, $3 million. Nicely done.
And lot number 621 is the 1940 Packard Darren 180 Super 8 Custom Victoria convertible. It's one of the most important Packard Darrens with known history since new. It's the first 180 Darren built, and it was scheduled to be exhibited at the 1940 Paris Auto Show, and it was featured in the 1953 film Blowing Wind, starring Gary Cooper and Barbara Stanwyck.
Hey, Ray, thank you, brother. Lot 621, ladies and gentlemen, I love a Darren convertible. They are absolutely iconic, and we will sell this one tonight to give 600. 600. 600, yep. 600,000. Set it in wherever you like. 250 on bid, 300.
Woo, Elliot, I still have chills from that last one. Holy smokes.
That was something.
That was something. The whole room was electric. It was a roaring of applause after that Duesenberg rolled off the block for $3 million. But now let's go ahead and talk about this Packard. Rod just said it, and I couldn't agree more. I love a Darren convertible. It's absolutely iconic. What can you tell us about it?
Well, this one's, I mean, that's what pretty much says it all right now. I said it earlier about the Countach, and this is another car that's kind of having its moment right now. These Darrens have been doing amazingly lately. A lot of demand, a lot of interest in them, and it's easy to see why. Custom-bodied Packards are just beautiful. I mean, it's got suicide doors. Another thing that's pretty rare at the time, they don't have running boards. That's kind of what gives it that low slung, cool look.
And that was it the Darren dip for the doors, right? Is that what it,
right, correct. And this particular Darren was featured in a Gary Cooper film called Blowing Wild. So this thing's famous.
You and your fun facts, I tell you what. Rod, we're back to you on the block.
I would give 400,000. At 400,000. At 375,000, bid me 400,000. We sold one here last year for 800,000. And I'm asking half of that here tonight on a great, great Darren at 375 on bid. 400,000 for the first time. Does you want to bid Abby? He's all done at 375, 400 for the first time. 400,000 for the second time. I already have 375. Third and final time. Anyone else said? All right, does he want to bid, yes or no? He says no. See us later on that one, gang. It's a better car. Do see us after on that one.
And lot number 622 is the 1959 Porsche 356A Cabriolet, selling without reserve. This car is the recipient of a high-quality restoration. It's an open-air. It has open-air Porsche motoring at its finest, and it's elegant ivory over red leather. Here it is.
Stunning car here, ladies and gentlemen, on the 356 A cab. All right, and you give 200,000. 200,000. At 200,000, aluminum, two, would have been 2, would have been 200 now, we get 200,000. I got 100 to bid, 100 on bid, 120. 100 on bid, 120. 120,000. Pay attention. Recently restored A cab, and it is beautiful. 100 on bid. No, 100 on bid, 120. 120,000. 110 on bid, thank you, 120. 120. 110 on bid, 120. 120,000. 115 on bid, 120, 125. Now you're both out, 120, 125. 125, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 125, 130, 130, should be 200, 135, 130, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135. A killer restored A cab, 135. 135, 137, 135, 140, 135, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140 only, 140, 135 on bid, 135's over here, 140, 137.5, 140, 137.5, 140, 140, back to you, 140, 142.5, 142.5, 142.5. 142.5. 142.5. Was that a yes? Thank you, Phil. 145, Marty. 145. 145. 142.5. 145. 145. I sell it when you're done at 145,000 for the first time. At 145,000 for the second time. 145,000 is bid. 147.5, Phil. It's an A cab, worth it all day. 147.5 with Tim. 150. 150. 150. 147.5. 150. 150. At 150,000 for the first time. Yes? 150. 152.5. 152.5. 152.5 for the first time. 152.5 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell the car if you're all done at 152,005. Yes or no? For the third? No. For the third and final time, 152.5. Are you all done? I have 152.5, 155, 155, 155, 157.5, 157.5, 157.5, 157.5 for the first time, 157.5 for the second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? I need a yes or no. What's she saying? Yes or no? 160? 160 on bid. 162.5. 162.5. Keep up on the screen. 160 bid. 162.5. Worth the money. That's why we're doing it. 165. 165. 165 for the first time. 165 for the second time. 165 for the third and final time. Sold 162.5 on the telephone. Thank you for your help. Sold 162.5, 402. Thank you, Phil. 402 is your winner.
Attention, please. Would Mr. Joseph Osdran,
John,
if you're here, please go to bidder registration for a lost article. Joseph Osdran, please report to bidder registration. And lot number 623 is the 1956 Austin Healey 100M Roadster. It's a certified factory gold build 100M with matching numbers engine.
Yeah, I know.
Judged Concours Gold in 2021. I've been doing it all week. It's a 100M Le Mans Registry Certificate of Membership and a British Motor Car Industry Heritage Trust Certificate. Just received an extensive 2-year nut and bolt restoration, restored in the correct black over Reno red leather interior, and over $160,000 in restoration receipts are included.
Arguably the best one I've seen in a long, long time, ladies and gentlemen. To get 300. We get 300,000. One of the most special Healey's ever built. 300,000. 100 on bid. 150. 100 on bid. 150. 150 on bid. 200. 150 on bid. 200. 160 on bid. 180. 180, 180, 200, 200. There. Do you want to bid 200? 200 with Tim, 220, 220, 200, 220, 200 on bid, 220, 220, 200,000 on bid, 220. Nope, I have 200 with Tim's bidder, 220, 200 on bid, 220,000, 200 on bid. Take 210 if you like, 210, 200 on bid. Arguably the best one there is. Great colors, the most highly documented, well-restored examples I've seen in a long time. 200 on bid, 210, 210, at 200,000, 210, at 210,000 on the Healey, at 200,000, no, you're not in, at 200 on bid, 210, at 210,000, does anyone else want to bid? At 205, at 200 on bid, 205, at 205,000, yes or no? Does anyone else want to bid? 205. Your bid right there at 200,000.
Lot number 624 is the 1950 Delahaye 135M Cabriolet by Baru. It's a rare coach-built model attributed to Jean Baru. It's the final restoration of a celebrated French marque specialist, Jean-Paul Tisserand, and featured in a short French documentary. Please note the short film listed in the catalog is not on site or present. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, great Delahaye here. Who get 500,000? At 500,000. At 500,000. Set it in wherever you like, guys. Stunning custom car.
Yeah. All right, Elliot, here we go. We got another nice one up there on the block. Lot 624. What can you tell us all about it?
Well, these French cars are all the rage right now as well, Kayla. These guys...
You've said that about them all, Elliot.
Well, they are. That's why they're all in the main event. And I mean, look at what it's already up to.
Yeah.
It's amazing. This thing's pretty cool. You don't see a lot of Delahaye's come up for sale at all anymore, but definitely not a whole lot of 135Ms. And one of the things that I love about this is the same thing I love about those Cords, but we'll see a few of later on tonight, is it has one of those pre-selector transmissions that I can do my little hand motion.
Yes.
Just not good
dance.
for an audio medium,
Yes.
but it is cool. And these are just great French sports cars. I mean, they exude luxury.
Yeah, they do.
And class, and it's ready to be toured or shown. I mean, this is a great car.
Let's see how it does. Rod, back to you on the block.
250,000 is all. 225 I'm bid. 250 I'm bid. 275. 250 I'm bid. 275. 275 again if you like it. 275 with Marty. 300. 300. 275 with Marty, 300. Should be 500. We give 300. 300,000. 275 on bid, 300,000. The bid's here with Marty. You're out, sir. You're out, and you're out on the telephone. At 275, only 300,000. At 300,000. At 275, bid me 300,000 for the first time. At 275, at 300,000. Don't miss it. 300 I'm bid. 325. 325. At 300,000 I bid. No, you're not in. I have 300 now. 325. 325. At 325, what do you want to do, sir? Do you want to bid 325? Take a sip. It's worth it. At 300,000. I need to know what we're doing. Do you want to bid yes or no, sir? At 325,000 for the first time. At 300,000 I am bid. 325,000. Are there any further bids, ladies and gentlemen, on the beautiful Delahaye? And it's selling tonight. The car is in the market. If you ever wanted one, now's the time. At 300 I'm bid. 320,000. At 320,000, the car's in the market and selling tonight. At 300,000. 320,000. I sell it if you're done. At 320,000 for the first time. At 320,000. Friends, don't miss this car for this money. At 310,000 once. No, you're not. 310,000 twice. Third and final time I sell the car. Y'all done? Sold right there. 300,000 sold. 300,000. 19's a winner. 19's a winner.
And lot number 625 is a 1936 Auburn 852 supercharged Phaeton, selling this evening without reserve. This is the last year of an iconic marque. It has beautiful Art Deco inspired styling. It was considered the performance car of the era, and it's a full CCCA classic, eligible for shows and tours. Here it is, without reserve, the stunning 1936 Auburn Phaeton, and I might add, it's owned by an Auburn expert. He has owned dozens of these cars throughout his lifetime.
Here's a real pretty car, guys. You give 200. You give 150. 150,000. 150,000. I got 50,000, 75. Hands up, everybody can bid. 75. 50,000 I bid. 75. 100. I see him walking and bidding.
I tell you what, I realize I'm probably partial, Elliot, because I'm from the area, but man, does Auburn produce some of the most attractive cars, and this is one of them.
They sure do. I was going to say, Kayla, where are we? Auburn,
Indiana.
And what's on the block right now? A 1936 Auburn 852 SC Phaeton. And as I was talking to you earlier about Phaeton, means it's a four-door convertible.
That's
right. But
right.
that SC is my favorite part.
Supercharged.
Yes, it is a supercharged Phaeton, which really makes this thing special. What a car. Talk about touring in style. You've got all the power in the world, at least all the power in the world for 1936. That supercharger push power all the way to 150 horsepower,
Wow.
which was pretty much 50 more than anything else in the world had. So this was quite the car to haul the family in at the time.
I love it, Rod. Let's see how it does.
Phaeton at only 75, 80,000 for the first time. Out it goes at 80,000. Are you paying attention? At 80,000 for the second time. At 80,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final call. Sold 75. Well done. 566. 566.
And lot
565.
number
565.
Okay. Lot number 626 is an incredibly special car. Here it is, the 1931 Cadillac Series 452 V16 Special Dual Cowl Phaeton. This is a benchmark for all V16 motor cars. It retains its original chassis, engine, and Fleetwood body, and it's the only known V16 Phaeton built with a dual cowl.
This has a tremendous history. Ownership from new, you can go ahead and shut it off. Ownership is known, all the documentation, ladies and gentlemen. Here to be sold, a great, great V16 Caddy. One of the very best and the only known dual cowl of its kind. Shut it off, thank you. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, one of the very best. We give $2 million. Yeah, fine. $2 million. $2 million. $2 million. Yes. $2 million. Who give $1.5 million? At $1.5 million. $1.5 million. At $1.5 million, ladies and gentlemen, to give $1 million. 500 here. 750. At 500,000.
Here we go, Elliot. Talk about a benchmark for all V16 motor cars. This is probably it.
Right. So there aren't a lot of V16 motor cars, Kayla, but this is one of, if not the best example of one. We had one of these sell at the enthusiast auction,
yep.
but it was a different body. It had been kind of rebodied and whatever. It doesn't take anything away from it, but what's very, very special about this very special car.
I kind of love this one, though.
Yes, this one is the original coachwork of a very exclusive car. So it's believed to be the only one to be a dual cowl Phaeton. So we talked about the Phaeton portion earlier. The dual cowl, that's that second little windshield there. So your backseat passengers aren't just getting blasted with air, which they shouldn't be, because this would have been the finest automobile that you could have bought in 1931 with the largest engine, the most cylinders.
Not to mention it still looks good with the top up or the top down.
Right, and you know what's interesting is some of the most opulent and extravagant cars were built at the time when America was in like the worst economic period of its life, and you have these ridiculous cars. I mean, people were struggling, and here's a car where you're dumping fuel into 16 cylinders of Cadillac awesomeness. This car is beautiful in person. It's like a copper color, again, kind of very unique, but it's incredibly original, and I wish you could hear this thing through the TV. The sound and the smoothness of that engine is something to behold for your ears.
It'll give you goosebumps for sure. Definitely a piece of history that someone's going to walk away with today. Let's see how it does. Rod?
Tire collection around this car right here. One of the very best pre-war cars in the world. 900 on bid. 950,000. At 900, take 925. 925. At 925,000. At 925, it was 900 on bid. 925. At 900,000. Bid me 925. 925 if you like. At 900,000. Friends, are you all done? At 900,000. Should have bring $1 million, 2 or 3 for sure. I agree. Yeah, I really do think so too. One of a kind. 900,000. 25 if you like. At 900,000, I would have been 25 again if you like. You're out on the phones. 925 on bid. 950 in the back. 950,000. At no, do you want to bid there? Do you want to bid 950? 950 you have, 975. 975, right here. Right here, 975, it's worth it. Yes, it will, 975. 975 again if you like it, 975. Yes. 975,000's bid, 1 million, Tim, your bidder's out. I've had 4 bidders, 975, bid me 1 million. At 1 million, ladies and gentlemen, on the beautiful V16. 975, bid $1 million. Bid $1 million at 975. Bid me 1 million, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. At 1 million, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. If you like it again, at 1 million. At 975 with Marty, 1 million there if you like it. At 1 million, at 1 million's bid. Yes, give him a big hand. $1 million's bid with Tim, $1,025,000. Marty, your bidder's out, $1,025,000. $1,025,000. It's a yes or no question. I won't do $1,010,000. It's $1,025,000 or nothing. At $1,025,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. Tim's bidder at $1 million, $1,025,000 for the second time. Are you all done? What's he say, Marty? 1 million, all done. Tim's bidder right there, $1 million, ladies and gentlemen, $1 million.
And lot number 627 is a 1934 Packard 1107 Club Sedan. Selling tonight without reserve. This car has had a professional body off the frame restoration. It is indeed a CCCA full classic, eligible for all meets and caravans. It's been well maintained and been in a noted collection for some time. It was exhibited at the Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance and recently participated in the 2022 Enthusiast Tour.
I love this car. I drove it. I probably put 150 miles at least on it. I love a good Packard 12, and this is one of them, friends, who give 200,000. 200,000. Gonna sell to the high bidder today, 200,000. 200,000, give 100, 50 on bid, 75. 75, 75, 50 on bid, 75. 75, 70 on bid, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 70 on bid, 90,000, 90,000, 70 on bid, 90,000, 80 on bid, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 90 on bid, 100,000, 100,000, 10, 100, I see you, Mark, 110, 110,000. 110,000. 100 on bid, 110. 110,000. 110,000. At 100,000 on bid, 110,000. The car's in the market and selling tonight at 100,000, 110. On a beautiful Packard 12, selling tonight. 100,000, 110. I have 100,000, 110,000. At 110,000, I sell the car. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen, at 110 for the first time? 105, 110, 110, 105, 110, 110. I'll sell it if you're done. 110, 115, 115, 115,000, 115,000. I sell the car. Out it goes. 110,000, 115,000 for the first time. 115,000 on a beautiful car for the second time. 159 bid, 120. It'll only hurt for a minute. 120. You're married, it's half hers. That's like 60 grand. 120. 120. 120. I sell it if you're done then at 120,000 for the first time. 120,000 for the second time. Third and final call I have. Thought he might do that. 120 on bid, 125. 125. 125,000. Hard to buy something when you're shaking your head that way. 125,000. 125 for the first time. 125 for the second time. 25 I'll do. 125,000 for the third and final time. 122.5. Mercy goodness. 122.5. 125. 125. 125. Are you sure? I appreciate your help. 122.5. 125. Sold. 122.5. Sold. 122.5. And the bidder number is 405. 405. Thanks, guys.
Would Rebecca Yoder from Fort Wayne please come to the podium to claim your lost driver's license, and I promise I will not reveal your birth date. Lot number 628 is a 1958 Ferrari 250 GT long wheelbase Berlinetta. It's a Ferrari 250 GT chassis, engine, and train gearbox, an iconic tribute to the famous 14 Louvre Ferraris, known ownership history since new, and it's been meticulously restored and sorted. There are 99 pages of receipts totaling some $240,000. Please note the title is in transit.
All right, on the Ferrari 250 GT, Tour de France style bodywork here. How much on this one, ladies and gentlemen? We give $1.5 million. We give $1.5 million.
Okay, finally, Elliot, because of this Ferrari, I've learned to properly say Berlinetta.
Yes, yes, you have, Kayla. So this is a 1958 Ferrari 250 GT LWB, which stands for long wheelbase, Berlinetta. And this car has had quite the history. I was just leafing through its history, and apparently at some point in its life, somebody took it upon themselves to put a Cobra motor in it, just a good old American V8. and they ran it and drove it hard, and then somebody took a body from a TDF Ferrari, put that on there. There's another person who made it correct with the correct engine, spent a fortune making it perfect, and here it is today.
So it's taken apart and put back together properly.
Yes. Well, honestly, a lot of the early Ferraris were, because people just raced them, used them, they got to the next owner, and whatever. They weren't ever worth what they're worth now. And it seems astronomical that somebody would do that to the car, but, you know, back in 1961, it was a used car.
Tell you what, looking at it, you would never know it. It looks pristine. It looks perfect.
It's incredible, and this particular car actually has been really raced on some of the most famous tracks in the world, including the Nürburgring, which is like the track. So, wow.
A lot of history to this one. All right, let's see how it does. Rod, back to you up there on the block.
700 with Tim. 750,000. 750,000. 750,000. 700,000. 750,000. 750,000. At 700,000, I'm bid. 750,000. At 700, I'm bid. 750,000. It went to the Quail. You can take this car. It's eligible for events around the world. You can race it. You can tour it. You can rally it. You can do absolutely anything you like at only 700,000. 750,000. At 750,000. At 700, I'm bid. 750,000. I agree. The finish, the fit, the restoration, 99 pages, I counted them all, of receipts. The car is ready to go. 700, I'm bid. 750,000 for the first time. At 700,000, I bid. I'll take 725. 725, John, 750. 750,000. 725 is bid. 750,000. At 750,000. The bid is 725,000. The car's in the market and selling. The car is in the market and selling tonight at 725, 750,000. It will be sold, ladies and gentlemen, at 725, 750,000. Yeah. It works. 750, 750, 750 for the first time. At 725, a bid. 750,000 on the 250 Ferrari. At 750, 775, 775, 750,000's bid. 775,000. Tour it, rally it, race it, or stick it in your collection and appreciate it. 750, 775, 760, 770, 760, 770. 780, 780, 780, 780,000. 770's there, 780, 780, 780. I sell it, Rich, at 780, 790. Or do you want to do 800 and see if he goes away? I'll let you take the choice. 780 against you, 800 I would suggest. 800. You want to try it? 800. At 800. At 800 for the first time. 780, 800 for the second time. Third and final time, if you'd like to bid, I sell it. 90. I thought he might do that. Hey, Rich, good news. Your bidder can bid one more time. 790, I'm bid. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. At 800,000, not much. 800,000 for the first time. At 800,000, I sell the car, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Third and final call at 800,000. Are you all done? I have? Yeah, I thought that would happen. I thought that would happen. 800,000 against you here in my right now, sir. 810. 810. 810 for $10,000 on a big-time Ferrari. 810,000. There isn't another one. 810,000, ladies and gentlemen. Could pay $1 million and not be wrong. At 810,000 for the first time, ladies and gentlemen. Great car. At 810,000 for the second time. At 810,000 for the third time. And final call, I appreciate your help. Sold 800,000, ladies and gentlemen. Sold 800,000. 567 is the winner. 567 is the winner.
Once again, Rebecca Yoder, Fort Wayne, please come to the podium to claim your driver's license. Lot number 629 is a stunning 1934 Chrysler Airflow Coupe, selling without reserve. This car is extremely rare as it's only one of about 10 known to exist. It's an Airflow Club National Best in Show. It's an AACA Grand National First and Senior. It's had a complete body off restoration in striking color. Factory options include overdrive, leather interior, heater, and the only factory trunk rack.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Must be in the trunk. I don't see it.
Selling without reserve.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, to get 350, 300,000, 300,000. Here to be sold, the hybrid of the night, guys, 300,000. I'm bid 100 now, 150. 150,000. 100 I am bid on a 34 Airflow Coupe. Should bring 250 or 300. 100 I am bid. 200,000. No reserve, selling to the high bidder. 100 I am bid, 150. 150. Had 100 here, bid me 150, 50, 50 here, bid 100 here, bid 150, 50, 50, get your bids in, hands up. Had 100 here, bid 50, 50, 50, 150, yes or no. Had 100,000, I'm bid. 150,000. I'm selling this car tonight. 125, 150, 125, 150, 150, 150, 150,000. 125, I'm bid. 150,000, 150,000, 125, I'm bid. 150,000. Friends, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong at that price for a very seldom seen killer 34 Airflow Coupe. 125 on bid. 150. 150. 125. 150. I sell the car if you're done at 125,000. Yes, correct. Could bring double and you're not overpaying. 125 on bid. 130. 130. Are you bidding? 130. 125 on bid. 130,000. 130,000. 125, 30, 40. 130, 140. 130, 140, G. 140. 130 on bid. 140. 100. Ask him. 140. Do you want to bid 140? 130 on bid. 140 at 140,000. I sell it when we're done at 130, 140,000. Half price, 130, 140, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150. At 150,000 here, even 140, 150. Out it goes at 150,000 for the first time. At 150,000 for the second time. Third and final call, are y'all done? 41. No. 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 145 I'll do. 140 I'm bid. 145. At 145. At 145. At 140 I'm bid. 145 for the first time. At 145 for the second time. Yes? That I'll do for you, yes. 142.5, I like it. 142.5, 145, Garrett. 145. 142.5, 145. 147.5. 147.5. 147.5. 147.5. 147.5. 147.5. I sell it at 147.5 for the first time. 147.5 for the second time. 147.5 for the third and final time. 150, Garrett. 150, Garrett. 150, Garrett. You almost owned it. 150 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. I thought that would happen. 152.5. 152.5. 152.5. 152.5 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. I sell the car. Are y'all done? Uh-huh. Didn't think you were done. 152.5. 155. 155. 155, G. 155. You're not in. 155 for the first time. 155 for the second time. It's a yes or no question, Garrett. And 155, he says yes. 157.5. 157.5. 157.5. First time, second time. She says no. I say okay. Thanks for your help. Sold. 155,000. 16. Tell me that again, Garrett. 1623. Thank you at 155.
Wow, listen to this Mercedes. Lot number 630 is a 2006 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Coupe. Less than 14,900 miles since new. It's finished in stunning black-on-black combination, Formula One bred engineering and styling, desirable custom upgraded exhaust system, which you just heard. It's exceptionally well cared for with service records and a clean Carfax. It's one of only 261 produced in 2006.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. You give 400,000. 400,000.
Elliot, you have quite the story about a famous version, if you will, of one of these cars.
I sure do, Kayla. So I had the rare opportunity to drive the Paris Hilton SLR last year. And really, anytime you get to drive an SLR, it's a special experience. But driving the car that Paris Hilton got her DUI in.
Did you make sure it was like clean before you got in there?
I inspected, I checked under the seats for spare jewelry, loose condoms,
like loose diamond
things
earrings
like that.
or anything?
But no, it was just an incredible opportunity to drive an SLR because the SLR is a special car to me. So a lot of people had posters on their wall of Countach's. When I was 14, I definitely had a poster and might still have a poster on my wall at my parents' house of an SLR. These were hypercars at their time. I mean, this was above your normal supercar. This was just a tier above everything else. And you see that name in there, McLaren. That's because McLaren co-developed this car with Mercedes, and that was big because McLaren hadn't put their name on a road car since the F1 in the very early 90s. But there's a lot more to them than that. They're just fascinating, really cool vehicles. First of all, they're stunning to look at. But second of all, look at that. They've got side pipes coming right out behind the front wheels, the butterfly doors. It's a supercharged V8 making 617 horsepower, but all of that is mated to a traditional torque converter automatic transmission. Nothing fancy with a single clutch and hydraulics and all this other stuff. It's an old-fashioned automatic transmission. But that doesn't stop this thing from being lightningly fast. And I actually, again, had the opportunity to drive this very car this morning for a video I was doing for my YouTube channel. And I gotta say, wow.
Yeah.
Did I break the law in it? Possibly.
Maybe. We have video. You know we can go back and look at that.
Oh, true. We do have it on video. Okay, yeah, you're right. But
all right,
no, it's a great car, and I can't. Somebody's going to go home very, very happy.
All right, let's see who that person is. Rod, back to you on the block.
45. It's been 15 years. 245. Don't blame you. 245. 240 on bid. 245. 245. 245. 245. 240,000. 245,000. Are you all done? At 240 on bid. 245. Who said it? 245 on bid. 250. 250. Just tell me yes or no, John. 250. 250. 245 on bid. 250,000. At 240. What? 247.5. Well, Tim, let me ask you, is that the best you can do? Then I'll take it. I trust you're doing your best. 247.5. 250. 250. 247.5 is bid. 250,000. 250,000 on the internet. John, are we doing business at 250,000? 247.5. 250,000. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time, I sell the car. The car is in the market. Do not miss it. 250 on bid. Tim, can you do more of your best? 250 on bid. 250.25. 255. These guys know what they're buying. 250.25. 255. 255. The interweb's out. 255. 250.25. 255. I sell the car at 255,000 for the first time. At 255,000. Don't miss it, interweb. For the second time, third time, final call. Sold. You got it, guys. Sold. 252.5. 412's the winner. 412's the winner. Nicely done, boys.
And lot number 631 is this 1965 Chevrolet Corvette 396 425 Coupe. It's an original numbers matching engine, transmission, and rear axle. It's spectacular and authentic, no expense spared restoration by Muscle Cars of Texas. It's an NCRS Top Flight Award just last year, and it's finished in factory rally red with black vinyl interior.
All right, gang, here we go. Somebody give 250, 200,000, 200,000. One of the very best restored examples I've seen.
Okay, of course, it's a Corvette that's coming across the block. That means Worldwide TV, Elliot has to talk about it.
Oh, don't sound too excited about it, Kayla. This is my jam here. This is a 1965 Corvette Coupe, but this one is particularly great because if you can see that sticker in the quarter window on the driver's side, it says NCRS, which means this is the finest of the finest.
Yeah.
It means it's been judged to the highest degree. It means it's perfect. And this is a rare car too. It's a 65 with the big motor. It's an L78. And this one even has the optional side pipes, which, just like the SLR that just went through the thing, who doesn't love side pipes? This is a great car. Obviously a sucker for red. I think most Corvettes should be red.
Factory rally red, as they call it, right?
I think most Corvettes should be red, and this car presents as good as it should because it's got the NCRS certification. This thing's beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of growing on me because I know how you are with your Corvettes.
I know, and you're so sick of me talking about Corvettes. I think you're gonna become a Corvette girl by the end of this.
Slowly but surely. Look what you're doing to me. All right, Rod, let's see how it does up there on the block.
60,000. Big power. 150 on bid. 160. 160. 160. At 150 on bid. 160,000. Fair warning. At 150 on bid. 160,000. Certainly worth more. At 1.5, I'll do that. 155, 160, 160, 155 is bid. 160,000. 155 to my left. 160. You guys are out here and here. 155. 160,000. At 160,000. At 155, seated here. Big block, beautiful car. 155, 160. At 160,000. At 155, bid me 160,000. For the first time, make no mistake, the bid's here. 155, 160 for the first time. 160 for the second time. 160 for the third. And final call, are y'all done? There, 155, 155, thank you.
And lot number 632 is the 1939 Ford Deluxe station wagon, selling without reserve this evening. This car has been expertly restored and maintains all original woodwork, sought after Folkestone gray exterior, and it's Ford's first hydraulic brake woody wagon. It won best in class at the Kirkland Concours d'Elegance.
Yep.
And please note, the seller believes mileage to be actual. However, due to the age of the vehicle, the title is exempt from mileage requirements.
All right, gang. Again, this is from the Tom Sharp collection. And it's important to mention two things. First off, the quality of the car is incredible. Absolutely incredible. You won't find a finer one. Secondarily, the gentleman that did this car and the other cars in his collection lives about 45 minutes from me, and he's one of the most genuine, authentic people and one of the great ambassadors of our industry and our hobby. Everything he does at the absolute highest level. Everything in life, including his cars, and this will tell you exactly what you get. One of the very best 39s, as good as I've ever seen in my life. Here to be sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, who give 150, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 50 on bid, 75, 75, 75, 50,000, 75,000, 75,000, 60, 70, 70, 70,000. Going to be sold to the high bidder tonight, guys. You couldn't make it look that good for 200 if I gave you one. 70 on bid, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Interwebs out, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 75, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 90,000, 80,000, 90,000, 90,000. Buy the best and you'll never be disappointed. If you buy this, you will not be disappointed. What I said. 80,000, 90,000, 85, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, At 85, it'd have been 90,000. 95, Folkestone Gray, one of the best colors. 95, 95, 95,000. At 90, bid me 95, it'd have been 90 bid. 95, 100. 95, 100. 100,000. 100,000. You couldn't get the woodwork done for that anymore, guys. 100. 5, 105. 105. 105. 105,000. Buy the best. 100 on bid. 105. 105. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110,000. 110,000. 105, 110. I sell it if you're done. At 110,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. Worth more, plain and simple. 105 with Timbo. 110 for the second time. At 110,000. 1075, 110. 1075, 110. 110. 110,000. Timbo, 110,000. I sell it away from him if he's all done. At 110 for the first time. 110 on bid, 112.5, Abby. Bid quickly, 112.5. 112.5, 115, Tim. 115. 115. 115, yes or no? At 115,000 for the first time. 115,000 for the second time. At 115,000 for the third and final time. Yes? Yeah, 117.5. Thought so. 117.5. Buy the best. Just buy the best. 117.5. Once. Twice. Third and final time I have. Sold 115,000. Congratulations. Sold 115,000. 411. 411.
And lot number 633 is the 1956 Jaguar XK140 MC Drophead Coupe. A famed auto journalist and racer, Denise McCluggage, won her first race in this car. It was recently featured in the Motorsports Hall of Fame upon McCluggage's 2022 induction, and it was given to McCluggage by celebrated sportsman and her race team sponsor, Briggs Cunningham. Backed by Cunningham Motorsports historian, this historic car is a surviving example with certified history and period photos. Please note titles and transit. I just have to say one more thing.
Yes.
See this gentleman behind the wheel in this car? He might look familiar to you. He's been busting his tail all week, delivering your drinks and sandwiches. Big round of applause for Seth Waring.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most, probably the most historically significant car in the entire auction. Right here. The most historically significant car in the entire auction is right here in front of us. One of a kind, legend, Briggs Cunningham. This was a Briggs Cunningham team car. He gave it to Denise McCluggage to race. She won her very first race, and she is, without a doubt, one of the industry, well, not the industry, the world's lady pioneers. They call her Lady Leadfoot, and this is an incredible example here to be sold. Who give 500,000 at 500,000. Documented race car, 500,000 at 500,000. Set it in at all the phones are up, the internet's in, 500,000. I got 200,000 to start. Thank you. 300,000 at 200 on bid. 300,000.
I have been looking forward to Lady Leadfoot all day long. This is one that I got a full preview of, Elliot, really a couple of weeks ago when I was here at the Auburn Court Duesenberg Club, just kind of touring everything that they had to offer here at the Auburn auction. And I got to say, this 1956 Jaguar XK140, I mean, this is what it's all about when it comes to owning a piece of history. By day, I'm actually a journalist, so of course I'm going to like this one.
Of course, yes.
Because you obviously had famed racer and also auto journalist Denise McCluggage. I can never say her name right. McCluggage. There you go. Kind of. She won her first race in this car. It's so special because she raced for Briggs Cunningham's team. It's truly just a piece of history. And really, how often do you have a chance to purchase such a historic race car?
Kayla, you're exactly right. We talked earlier about a lot of the cars here at Worldwide having a story.
This is one of them.
This car is a rolling story, and it's shown in period trim. I mean, that is how it was. It's not all shined up and gussied up. This is how she raced it. And I mean, it's just an incredible thing because guess what? You know who wasn't doing a lot of racing back in the 50s?
Ladies.
Exactly. So she was definitely in a man's world, and guess what? She beat them all, and it was in this car.
It is, you mentioned it. I love how the outside's almost pristine. I mean, down it's still got the masking tape there.
Exactly. It's got a little wink.
Yep.
It's so neat.
On. And then the inside, you can tell it was worn. It was drove hard. You know, it's just, I love the juxtaposition of that kind of worn leather on the inside and the excellent exterior.
Exactly. I love that nobody fixed it up.
Me too.
This is perfect. And you know what? The Jaguar XKN 140, even if it didn't have a story, it's a fantastic car. And another fun fact, the 140 in XK 140 is because it could do 140 miles an hour.
Makes sense to me. Let's see how it does. Rod, back to you up there.
I bid $310,000. Are you all done? Here at 300 with Tim. $310,000. Lady Leadfoot, the legend, at $310,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. At $310,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. At $310,000, third and final call I have. Tim's bidder right there, $300,000. Thank you, $300,000.
And we like Duesenbergs here at Worldwide Auctioneers, and lot 634 is no exception. This is the 1922 Duesenberg Model A Phaeton. It's ACD Club certified. It has a Concours level restoration with recent refreshing by Levine Restorations right here in Indiana. Most recently attended the Boca Raton, Amelia Island, St. John, and Chattanooga Concours d'Elegances, and also was exhibited at 2010 Pebble Beach Concours and partook in the Pebble Beach Tour. Here it is, the 1922 Duesenberg Model A Phaeton.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I give $500,000 on the Duesenberg. Last one sold for $3 million. We'll give $500,000 for this one. $500,000. $500,000. Set it in. What do you want to pay? $500,000. $200 on bid. $300 now. Let me know, John. $200 on bid. $300,000. At $200 on bid. $300 now. That's what I thought. $300,000. $250 there. Do you want to bid $250?
I've kind of been looking forward to this Duesenberg coming across the block, Elliot, for a couple of reasons. Obviously, it's a Duesenberg, and that's what we're all about here in Auburn, Indiana. But also, this particular 1922 Duesenberg was refreshed by our friends at Levine Restoration, which they're right here in Napanee, Indiana, but they are a global, restoration company. So big shout out to my friends there at Levine Restoration. Travis, I'm sure you're watching here on Worldwide TV. What can you tell us particularly about this Duesenberg?
Well, what's special about this one, Kayla, is that there's just not a lot. Well, first of all, there's not a lot of Duesenbergs that come up for private sale, but even more rare is that a Model A comes up for sale. So, yeah, the Duesenberg J's get all the press, but these A's are fantastic vehicles. Yeah. And I had a lot of time to spend up close with this one yesterday. It's one of the cars I broke away to show to a client, and it is pristine everywhere. It's awesome. You don't see it a whole lot. It's a Phaeton, like we talked about earlier. And it's just really neat. And the thing is, it's got some proven touring history. It was actually taking place on the Pebble Beach Tour, which is not a small cruise. You actually do have to drive on that one. So this is a Duesenberg Model A that you could own, enjoy, and say that you have a Duesenberg. It's not so often you get to say that.
I mean, I'd take it, right?
For sure.
All right, let's see how it does. Rod, someone's going to take it away. Who's that person?
325, 350. I'll take 340 if it helps you. 340 on a Duesenberg, the Duesenberg that started it all. Started it all right there, the Model A Duesenberg at only 325, 350, 350,000. At 350 for the first time. At 350, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Are you all done? At 350,000, a much better car. 325, 350. Anybody else? See us later, folks. It does take more. It's a better car. See us later on that one.
And lot number 635 is a 1991 Acura NSX Coupe, selling tonight at no reserve. You get supercar performance combined with everyday drivability. This car has a clean Carfax. It's a fine second-year example. Seller believes mileage to be 69,770 actual. However, due to the age of the vehicle, the title is exempt from mileage requirements. And please note this Acura is not equipped with the factory 15 and 16-inch wheels as stated in the catalog and online. Tonight, without reserve, the 1991 Acura NSX Coupe.
All right, and how much here? Give 100,000. 100 here, a bit of 100 here, a bit of 100,000. Set it in, gang. What do you want to pay? 100,000. 30 on bid. Now 40. 50. 40 on bid. 50,000 out of it. 40 bid me 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. At 40 bid me 50,000. At 40 here, who said 50? 60. 50 on Timbo, is that right? 50, 60 here, 50. I have 50 already. 60.
Well, here's another familiar one to you, Elliot. You drove this exact car up on the block.
I sure did. I drove it this morning, and I can attest that it is a fantastic vehicle. So, car enthusiasts know the NSX as a driver's car. It is a perfectly balanced mid-engine supercar, but it was affordable. So this is one of the early cars, and it's essentially a Honda for your purposes. But this car was co-developed using with Ayrton Senna, famed F1 driver. But what this sought to do was make the supercar reliable, because Ferraris and Lamborghinis were supercars at the time, but they just weren't reliable, especially in the early 90s. But what you got here was supercar performance and looks and Honda reliability.
Well, and I feel like you kind of get the comfortability of a Honda. I was able to sit in this one too, and I was surprised how comfortable it was.
Right, and what amazed me here is that this one's an odd spec. Most of these were manual. This one is an automatic, and I had to drive it because I'd never driven an automatic NSX, because it's been said that kind of takes away some of the soul from this perfect car.
Think?
And honestly, I liked it. You know, like, this is the kind of car my dad would be like, hey, I'll take an NSX.
Oh, and there it just went for $51,000. Let's see what's coming back up across the block.
For $51,254.
And lot number 636 is the 1912 Delaney Belleville HB6 Roadster. It's believed to be one of only 2 surviving Roadster examples known to exist. It has known provenance, including ownership by George Waterman of Rhode Island. It was a blue ribbon winner at Meadowbrook Concours. It's a seldom seen example of early high society French engineering. Here it is, the 1912.
On one of the best engineered cars of its time, we get 350. 300,000. At 300,000. 300,000. Who get 300,000? At 3, it would have been 300 now, it would have been 3, it would have been 300,000. I got 100 here, 150. 150. 100 I'm bid. 150,000. 125, 150. 150,000. 150 again if you like, 150,000. 175. 150 I'm bid. 175. 175. 150, 175. 150 I'm bid. 175. 175. Where's Richie Klein? 150 I'm bid. 175. 60 I'm bid. 70. 170. 160 I'm bid. 170. 170. 170,000. 170. Garrett, you're not in. 170. 160's over here. 170. 160 I'm bid. 170,000. 160 here, but it was 70. 170,000. 160 I'm bid. 170. 170. 170,000. 160 I'm bid. 170,000. 170,000. 160 I'm bid. 170,000. 170. Who else wants it? One of the greatest engineered cars of its time in 1912. Big horsepower. Here to be sold at 160. 170. 170. At 170,000. At one of only 2 known survivors. 170,000 for the first time. 160,000 I bid. 170,000. Are there any further bids on the great Delaney Belleville? 170 for the first time. Second time. Does anyone else want to bid at $170,000? Are you all done? See us later on that one, guys. It does take a bit more.
And on lot number 637, quite a special car coming up now. It's a 1928 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Ascot Dual Cowl Sport Phaeton. Robert Redford-driven Gatsby Rolls from the original film The Great Gatsby. Believed to be the only Ascot Sport Phaeton built as a dual cowl. It's a recipient of a fresh, no expense spared restoration totaling over $800,000. It's well documented with ownership history, and it's among the most important Hollywood automobiles in existence. Please note titles in transit on this beautiful 28 Rolls-Royce. Rod?
All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is, in fact, a legend. We'll give $1,500,000. $1,500,000. At $1,500,000, it would have been $5,500,000, it would have been $1,500,000. In the embodiment of the American dream. Million bid. Who bid $1,500,000? Who bid $1,500,000? Who bid $1,000,000? Where do you want to start it, guys? 500 I'm bid. 750,000.
Now, we've had to let Kayla step off here for a minute. She's not fired, so let's hope the streaming numbers don't plummet here.
Potty break.
I'm back with John Lyons to talk about this Rolls-Royce Phantom, but this isn't your standard Rolls-Royce Phantom. This is an Ascot, and what's special about it, John?
Yeah, so it's a P1 Ascot. The Ascot's my favorite Rolls-Royce of the era. They're beautiful cars. They're very slight variations of the car. This is one that has no outside door handles. There's part of the series had the outside door handles. This one did not. This is also the only one that was factory built as a dual cowl Phantom. So it's a really exceptional car. Then add to the fact it was a very prominent part of a significant movie.
Right, The Great Gatsby. I mean, this literally is Jay Gatsby's car, as described practically in the book. Although in the book, I believe they had it as a Cadillac, but that doesn't matter. It is the Gatsby car, and more importantly, it was the car that Robert Redford drove when he played Jay Gatsby in the 70s version of the film. So, good-looking old sport there.
It's a stunning car. Worldwide has some really good history selling Ascots. I was fortunate to be present in, I believe it was 2009, when they sold the Fred Buis Ascot, which was arguably the most original Ascot in existence. His dad had bought it in the 1940s, so it was a really long-term family ownership. A lot of fun to watch that. And they broke a world record that day. They've since broken world records with these in the past. And this one currently sitting at $800,000, or even as it sits now, prior to selling, it represents a world record price bid for a P1 Ascot.
It's a handsome car. It's a famous car. And really, this is what the Great Gatsby was all about. So let's send it back to Rod on the block.
75. 5 bidders. 850, 875. 875. 875. At 850 on bid. 875. 875. John, 900,000. 875. 900,000.
This car is a physical embodiment of the American dream from F. Scott Fitzgerald's classic novel. And remember, Robert Redford drove this car in the motion picture. One of the, probably one of the top 200 motion pictures in the last 50 years or so. The Great Gatsby, we've all seen it. We all know the story. This is the car. There are photographs that accompany this car. It's absolutely stunning, and just had $800,000 spent on a no expense spared restoration.
And it's the only P1 Ascot dual cowl Phantom. This car is incredibly significant for no other reason than it is the best of the best in its own regard as the only Ascot dual cowl. At 875, 900,000. Just tell me yes or no. At 900,000, at 875. You're out, Tim. You're out here in the front in the blue. He believes, the owner says, like the car, the American dream, he believes in the American dream in the free market, and the car is in the market and selling tonight. So if you want it, it will be sold tonight. It will be sold tonight at 875. Bid me 900,000, folks. We sell the car tonight at 875,000. Bid me 900,000.
So the reserve has been lifted. This has been something very special. John, what are your thoughts?
It's going to sell. We're at a world record price right now by $275,000. The previous world record was $600,000, and we're still going. I mean, just incredible. Goosebumps. This is a really exciting moment.
900,000 for the second time. If that's who I think it is, he should just bid at 900,000. At 900,000. At 900,000. Abby, does he want to bid? 900,000. I know a good shipping company that can help him get it there. 900,000 for the first time. 900,000 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand. I have sold 875,000. Sold 875,000. Going to a great collection. Bidder number, Blake. Yeah, 19. Bidder number 19.
Okay, lot number 638 is the 1946 Mercury station wagon, selling without reserve. This car is comprehensively and meticulously restored with no expense spared. Best in class winner at the prestigious Kirkland Concours d'Elegance, and it's one of a few remaining examples.
We want to make sure you know that all forward and reverse gears work in the cars that we sell. This is one of the great ones from the Tom Sharp collection, guys. A 1947 Mercury will be coming in from this side here in a minute. One of the great cars, incredible restoration. Yeah, without reserve from the Tom Sharp collection. Go ahead and bring that one up, gang. I know it's heavy. It's not a surprise.
Clinton?
Stop.
Okay, John, reversing its way back onto the block is a 1946 Mercury station wagon. Now, I've made plenty of jokes about Kayla loving Woodies all weekend, but you are the one who has a real fondness for Woodies.
I do. I actually have a collection. Four of my car collector cars are wood nature cars. One's Dynock, the other three are Woodies. And the Mercury it's funny. It drove across the block and just kind of kept going. And now they're trying to get it back on the block. So it's an absolutely beautiful car. The one thing we're really seeing, here, which is terrific, is the resurgence of wood-bodied car. All of the Woodies are doing better. We now have one of the stars coming up, the Auburn Boattail Speedster.
Right.
There's a 1935 851 supercharged Speedster. This car is gorgeous. I've known this car personally for about 12 years. It's through 3 owners. It's gorgeous. Let's hand it off to Rod to do the intro.
Designs. One of the great ones here, John. We're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Auburn Boattail Speedster, give $1 million. At $1 million. At $1 million. At $1 million here, if it had been million here, if it had been give $1 million. What do you want to spend, guys? Who give $1 million on these? That's what they're bringing. $1 million. At $1 million. 1 million, 400 on bid. 500 now. At 400 on bid. 500,000. At 500,000, 50 on bid, 500,000, 450 on bid, 450 on bid, 500,000. At 5, it would have been there, 5, it would have been 5 here. You got the same guy? 500. 500 in the front row, 550 there. Do you want to bid 550, 600? 600. 550, 600, 550 with Tim, 600. 600. 600. 550 bid, 600. 575, 600. 600 there. Do you want to bid 600? And a quarter. 600, 625, 625.
Okay, John, like we said earlier, a little bit of an audible there, but on the stage now is one of my favorite cars of the entire auction, a 1935 Auburn 851 SC Boattail, with the SC standing for supercharged. Now, we were walking around earlier, and I told you this is one of my favorite cars of the auction.
Yeah, it's glorious. That's the only word to describe this car. I've been fortunate that I've owned 2 of them in my collecting career.
You lucky duck.
And the first one I owned, I bought from an owner who had it since 1942. And biggest mistake I've ever made collecting cars was selling that car. I miss it. I miss it every day. These cars are really special. They're at a price point now that is beyond me. And this car is doing the money it should do, $650, $750. They are always 10 buyers for every car that comes to market. This is a pure car. No Stories has a really well-known history. I believe this car was in Argentina. Then it came to the States in the early 2000s. Worldwide sold it to one of their big clients in Chicago, who then resold it through Worldwide to another client. And now I believe this car is being sold for the 3rd time. The car is going to be sold. It's at $650. The reserve is off. It is going to sell.
55. 675,000. I sell it. Are you all done? At 650, 660 for the first time. Best buy of the sale. 660 for the second time. 606. This is the best buy of the auction. 655, 660, 660, 665, 665. I kid you not. 665, 665, 665. I sell the car. You can't make a mistake at this price. 665, 670, 670, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 675, 675, 675. If you were ever going to buy one, this is the one. 675, 675 for the first time, 675 for the second time. Third and final time I have. Are you all done? Sold 670,000. Sold 670,000. 412. Nicely done, gents. 412. Bring in 640. We'll bring in the Merc pretty quick here.
Okay, lot number 640. One of my favorites in the sale. This is the 1931 Hudson Greater 8 Boat Tail Speedster.
John.
What a beauty. It's exceedingly rare, one only production model. It's one of 12 built. Did you hear what I said? One of only 12 built and one of only 5 known to exist. It's a CCCA as well as AACA National First Prize winner. Here it is, the 1931 Hudson Greater 8 Boat Tail Speedster.
Thinking there, love. Since we're selling boat tail speedsters, here's a great one, guys. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, on the Greater 8 Hudson boat tail speedster. We give 250,000, 250, 250,000, 200,000. Set it in, gang. What do you want to pay? 100 on bid, 100 on bid, 150, 150. At 100 here with a 50, 50, 50 here with a 100 down with a 150, 125. At 100 bid, 125 there with a 125. 125 with Tim, 150. 150,000. 125 on the Greater 8 boat. What a beautiful car. Beautiful boat tail speedster.
One of my favorites.
One of your favorites. 150 on bid. 175. 150 on bid. 175 with a 150, 175. 150 on bid. 175. 160 on bid. 170. 170. 170. 170 there. Do you want to bid 170? 170 in the room. 180. 180. 180 on 170 on bid. 180. Yes, Tim, your bidder. Red shirt. 170, 180. 170 on bid. 180. 180,000. Your man at 170, 180. 180,000. 170 on bid. 180, 180,000. 170, 180. 180, 180,000. 1 year only, and this one is gorgeous. 170, 180. At 170 on bid. What? 175 on the telephone. 180,000. 175 on the phone, 180. 180,000.
Hey, Michael.
170, 180, 185. 180 on bid, 185. 180 on, no, internet's out. 180, 185. 185, Blake. 185. 185. 180 on bid, 185. 185. 185 for the first time. Are you all done? At 180,000. 185. Does anyone else want to bid? At 185 for the first time, ladies and gentlemen. At 180,000 I am bid. At 185 for the second time. We are going to sell the car tonight. It's in the market. It will be the next car sold. 180 on bid. 185. If you ever wanted it, now's the time. At 185, ladies and gentlemen, 180, 185. At 180, 185 for the first time. 185 for the second time. At 185 for the third and final time I have. Sold 180,000. Sold 180,000. You got a great one. Going to Houston. 452. 452.
Thank you, John. And lot number 641. Ladies and gentlemen, this is quite a special card. Sorry.
National Guard. I will. If I can, you will. Young lady, come stand by me if you would. Right over here.
My father was Army Air Corps way back World War II. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your support.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very special car that serves a very special purpose. A few years ago, John and I started a foundation to help folks discover their true passions and their dreams. And within those passions, one of those segments is to look after all our veterans. So over 2 million men and women have been injured and died serving this great country that we live in. I think that I'm incredibly fortunate to live in a country where people have made those sacrifices so that we can do this. Now, that being said, we've just finished a 20-year war. And after 20 years, we are now facing the largest exodus of our service members that are not staying in the service. And they all need, and more importantly, deserve, to find a career that gives them the passion that they had when they served for us. So this car, all the money goes to the foundation for scholarships to train and career coach, educate, and give them those careers that mean something to them, that help keep their families together and serve our nation. Now we serve them. So for charity, the Vietnam Mustang, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a great car for a great cause, for phenomenal people like this young lady in the United States Air Force right here, right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tech Sergeant Katowski, serving in the United States Air Force. Thank you.
Yes.
Grab your hand, grab your arm. Lift it up, Rod.
A champion, a champion. All right.
Thank you.
Now, let's have some fun and sell a Mustang, gang, for, in my opinion, the best cause you could ever have. We give $200,000. We give $200,000 on the Mustang, ladies and gentlemen, $200,000. Without reserve, all the money goes to give scholarships so that they never pay to get the careers that they should have. $200,000. We give $100,000. $100,000. We're going to sell the Mustang at $100,000, at $100,000, at $100,000. Going to be sold today to the high bidder, ladies and gentlemen. $100,000. 50 on bid. 75. 50,000. 75,000. 75 on bid. Now 100. 75,000. 100,000 at 75 on bid. 80,000. 90,000. 100,000. 100,000. 90,000. 100,000 at 100,000. Now it would have been 90 here. Let's make some money here. 90,000. We give 100,000 at 100,000. Let's give back tonight. 100,000. 100,000. 90 on bid. Give 100 now. 90,000. 100,000 at 90 here. It would have been 100,000. Now it would have been 90 here. It would have been 100. I'll take 95. Every single dollar will help. 90,000. 95,000. 95,000, 95, 100. The car was delivered new in Vietnam. It stayed in the war zone. 100 on bid, 105. 105, a very special car. 100 on bid, 105. 105,000. 105,000. 105,000. Does anyone else want to help? At 100 now, 105. 105,000. 105,000. Fair warning, if you're all done at 105,000, support our vets at 105,000 for the first time. I sell the car if you're all done. At 100 on bid, 105 for the second time. At 105, 110. 105 on bid, 110,000. 110,000. 110,000. 110 on bid, 115. Thank you, Greg. 115. 115,000. Think how much you can help. 115,000, folks. I sell it. Are you all done? 110, 115. Does anyone else want to bid? At 115,000 for the first time. 120. 120. 125. 125. 125. 125. 130. 130. 135. 135. 135. Anybody else? At 135,000 once, twice, third and final time, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a huge round of applause for helping us. Sold. 130,000. 350, 350. Thank you both so much for your kindness. If anybody just has a little bit of money that they want to donate, come and see John Cruz. Just raise your paddle up. If you want to donate, we'll send somebody over. You don't have to buy cars, but see John. In the meantime, let's sell this phenomenal hot rod.
And thank you again to Tech Sergeant Katowski for serving our country for 12 years.
Yep. Love it.
All righty, lot number 642 is the 1966 Chevrolet Chevelle SS Resto Mod. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a chance to look at this car. It is absolutely incredible. It's a fresh, no expense spared Resto Mod build with high octane performance, built by noted Pro Shop Ultra Motorsports. Its supercharged 6.2 liter crate engine produces a whopping 560 horsepower. What an incredible car. Lot 642, the 66 Chevelle.
This is what happens when you have $500,000 in spare time. I kid you not. Look at this thing. This thing is all kinds of awesome, gang. All right, 642 is the lot. Who give 300,000? 300,000.
Wow, Elliot, what an incredible moment we just had here in Auburn, Indiana at Worldwide Auctioneers, watching that 1967 Ford Mustang, that Vietnam flashback, roll off the block for $130,000, all going to the J. Cruz Education Center. And for folks who maybe don't know a lot about it, definitely stick around. We're going to interview the executive director kind of near the tail end of things. But I can tell you firsthand, I've kind of been behind the scenes for some of the work that's gone into the Education Center. It is something like that just doesn't even exist across the globe as it is, you know, helping folks, whether they be our veterans or young kids transitioning out of high school into college, or, you know, those folks who hit that midlife crisis and not really sure what they want to do. The J. Cruz Education Center is all about helping those individuals transition into a career path that they truly love and are passionate about. I mean, just what a unique program.
It was, and, you know, and honestly, it was what a unique moment to be a part of.
I mean, and Rod is so sweet and so genuine. We know his son's deployed,
his
so that
son
just
is in the forces. Yep.
Yeah.
And, you know, and you could hear it in his voice, the inflection of his voice. That meant a lot to him, and it meant a lot to everybody in the room. And, you know, it was honestly, it was a very special car, but just being here for that transaction.
The standing ovation, it gave me goosebumps. It was
amazing.
Totally awesome. But now we've got a pretty awesome car up on the block as well.
We do. We have a 1966 Chevelle SS Resto Mod, and this, you know, I'm not normally a Resto Mod guy, but this one is awesome.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's got a modern supercharged ZL1 Camaro motor, so 556 horsepower, 560, whatever you want to call it. More than enough to get the job done. Big disc brakes. This thing is done right. This is an actual fast old car that will actually stop and handle like a new car. This is Resto Modding done right. We'll see what it goes for.
After on that one, guys, it does take a bit more.
And
the workmanship is
number
incredible.
643 is the 2016 Porsche 911R. It's one of the most sought-after Porsches ever built, and only 999 were produced. It's from the Porsche Special Wishes custom tailoring with rare color code blue racing stripes. Yes. Highly desirable single mass flywheel with air conditioning and radio, accompanied by Porsche's certificate of authenticity.
Single mass flywheel R model. It's a race car for the street. Yep, agreed.
Oh boy, here we go. You have been waiting for this one to come across the block for a while. This is one of the most sought after Porsches ever built. So Elliot, I know you're just drooling, frothing at the bit, so take it away.
You're right, Kayla. I've been excited about this one since I saw it in the catalog. But this is a 2016 Porsche 911R. And this was one of the only modern limited production 911s. They only made 991 of them. And what they did here was Porsche heard enthusiasts. They make the GT3, which is kind of their track special road car, and they took away the big wing, and they took away all the stuff. They made it a manual only, and they only offered it in a few different kind of paint colors, and they made it limited production. And what ended up happening was people bought them all up, and what ended up also happening is people flipped them for a profit. So what's interesting is Porsche didn't like that. They didn't want their cars to be hoarded, flipped, and whatever. So what they did is they created a whole new model called the Porsche 911 GT3 Touring, which is essentially a 911R without the badge. But what the flip side of what ended up happening with that is instead of devaluing the 911Rs, which it did at first, the market has kind of flipped back around, and now 911Rs are worth more than they ever have been. Because now, even though the 911 Touring exists, based on this car, it's still not the 911R. And what we have right here is a real deal 911R. It's a very special car, and it's incredible. I don't even know if I've seen more than two in my entire life.
Usually you're the guy with all the interesting facts, but I happen to know that the trunk of this bad boy has even yet to hold a suitcase, and the grill of this Porsche has never met an insect.
I can believe that. The thing is absolutely
It looks
immaculate.
like you could eat off that grill.
You could eat off of it.
Let's see how it does. Rod, back to you on the block.
At 430 on bid. 435, 445. 445 again if you like. I have 435, 445, 445, 455. 455. 455. 455. 455. 455. 455. 455. 465. I have 55, 65 again if you like. 65. 465, 475. 475. 475. 475. 70 on bid. 75. Yeah, I know. 475. 70 there. 475 again if you like it. 475. 480. 480. 480. Single mass flywheel. This is the absolute most desirable one of its kind. 475, 480. 480. 480. 480. 485. 485. 485. The car is in the market and selling tonight. 480 on bid. 485. We sell the car tonight at 480, 485. 485. No, I have 480 already. You have to be 5. You have to be 5. Has to be 5. 485 or nothing. 485. Are you all done? I sell the car at 480 for the first time. 485 once. Are you sure? 485 twice. Third and final call. Sold. 480,000. Sold. You got a nice one. 480,000. Nicely done. 487's a winner, 480,000.
And lot number 644 is the 1939 Ford Deluxe station wagon, selling without reserve. It's a prestigious Dearborn Award winner, expertly restored and judged 996 out of 1,000 points. It's ready to tour, show, or simply enjoy, and it's the first year for four-wheel hydraulic brakes. Please note titles in transit, and the correct VIN for this car is 1-8-499-8530. But Rod, you knew that already.
Indeed, I did. Ladies and gentlemen, the great blue example of the 39s from the Tom Sharp collection. We'll give 150, 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 50 on Dave, 75, 50,000 Alvin and 75, 75, 50,000, 75, 75, 60 on bid, 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. I have 60 already. 70,000. Let's get on that screen there, folks. 70, 80, 75, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, and 5, 85. I have 80 already. 85. Just listen to what I say. 85. 80 bid. 85. 85. 85. 85,000. Thank you. 85. Bid me 90. 90,000. 90,000. Buy the best. Buy the best. You'll never be disappointed. 95. 90 with Marty. 95. 95. 95. 95. It would have been 90 here. It would have been 95. 95 at 100. 95 at 100. 100,000. 100,000. 97.5. 100. 97.5. 100. 97.5 at 100. 100. 100. Buy the best. You'll never, ever be disappointed. 97.5. 100,000. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. Get her bought. At 102.5. At 102.5. 100 I'm bid. 102.5. I sell it if you're done. At 102.5, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. At 102.5. 105. 105. 102.5. 105. 105. 107.5. 105's on the phone. 107.5. 107.5. 107.5. 107.5. Buy the best. 107.5. 107.5 for the first time. At 105 bid, 107.5 for the second time. 110. 110. 110,000. I sell it if you're done. At 110. 110,000. 112.5. 112.5. 112.5. 112.5. 112.5 for the first time. Second time. At 112,500, ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final time. Are you all done? Sold. 110,000. 1627 is the number. 1627 is the winner. 110 is the price.
Number 645, another one of the stars of the show tonight. This is the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe. It's one of only 1,400 300 SL Gullwings produced. It was preserved in single ownership for almost 50 years. It retains its original engine, transmission, fuel injection, and belly pans. It was the recipient of a comprehensive restoration, and it's the only example finished in the color Mittelgrün. Here it is, lot 645, the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen, the only one in Mittelgrün who give 2.5. 2.5 million. At 2.5 million.
Look at them doors, Elliot. We've also been waiting for this one, along with many others. This is really, you know, the holy grail of collector cars. Yes, I know I'm making you laugh, but I can't help it. That was a real reaction.
Look at them doors indeed, Kayla. What can I say about a 300 SL? I mean...
Perfection?
Yes. I mean, like you said, it's the holy grail of collector cars. These have been and always will be a staple of the collector car market. And what's special about this particular one here at Worldwide is the only one known to be painted in this shade of green. And what's funny is one of the ladies around here actually got her nails painted to match this car.
I did hear this story. I need to meet this gal.
It's amazing because she held them up next to the car. I was like, wow, that actually does match. No, but beyond that, the SL is a fantastic, amazing car. It's kind of a tube chassis race car. That's kind of why those doors are like that, why the sill is so high and weird. If you take the body off of this, it's a race car underneath, right down to the point where this is a 1955, and it has what's called a dry sump oiling system. And that's something that, I mean, even modern supercars are kind of just now getting in the last 20 years. So here's a car that's ahead of its time, styling-wise, technology-wise, and performance-wise.
Well, there are not many chances to own one of these, so I'm really anxious to see who it goes to today. I'm sure it'll be a good home. Rod, back to you. We'll find out who does take it home.
5 here, seated with me at 1.516. I'll take 1.55 if that helps you. 1,550,000 at 1,550,000 at 1,500,000 on bid. 1,550,000. Numbers matching, incredible history, extensive restoration, and the only one known in this color. 1.5 on bid. 1.55. 1,550,000. 1,550,000 at 1,500,000 bid. 1,550,000, ladies and gentlemen. If you want it, now's the time. At 1,550,000. 1,500,000 here at 1,550,000. At 1,500,000 here, 1,550,000. The only mistake you make here is not actually bidding if you're in the market for a 300 SL. 1.5 on bid. 1.55. You could pay $2 million and not overpay for this car. $1,500,000, $1,550,000. If you don't have one and you ever wanted one, without a doubt, a blue chip investment. 1.5, 1.550. At 1.550. At 1,500,000, I'm bid. Any further bids from you or you, sir? At 1.550. Don't miss this for 50 grand, guys. 1.550. At 1.5, I'm bid. Are there any further bids in the room? At 1.55. 1,550,000. At 1,550,000. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. No, you're not. At 1,500,000. 1,550,000 for the second time. At 1,550,000 for the third and final time. Anyone else? See us later, ladies and gentlemen. It does take a bit more and worthy of every penny.
And lot number 646 is the 2004 Ford GT prototype. It's one of as few as 4 prototype cars remaining in existence. The first Ford GT prototype to hit 200 miles an hour. And listen to that.
Yes, there it is. I love the prototype.
First prototype to hit 200 miles per hour, and it's confirmation prototype 4, used to prove ride, handling, steering, and climate control.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. The only prototype with a title and the only one you can drive more than 15 miles an hour. Rumor has it, somebody that works for Worldwide Auctioneers, somebody has driven this car nearly 200 miles an hour.
You mean somebody that wishes to remain anonymous?
Somebody wishes to remain anonymous. We don't want to say his name. We sell this car tonight. The prototype, phenomenal investment opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen, to give $1 million. Give $1 million on it. Street cars are bringing 5.
Elliot, was that you? Did you drive at 200 miles per hour?
No, but Kayla, I sure wish I had, because this thing
Me
is awesome.
too. I wished I was that employee.
No, so this is a 2004 Ford GT, and well, first and foremost, Ford GTs rule, plain and simple. But this one is just so special. It's not your standard Ford GT, as you can see with that last word there, prototype. So regular Ford GTs are just rare, awesome, cool. This one at first glance just kind of appears to be a no-option Ford GT. It just has no stripes, not the optional wheels, not the optional sound system. But the fact that it's a prototype makes it way more special. So this is a car that Ford actually used to test and develop what ended up being sold to customers. So this was basically as close to the final production car as it could be, but without being a final production car. And another thing that makes it special is a lot of these, pretty much every prototype ever, gets crushed. They use them, they abuse them, and they smash them.
Not this one.
Not this one. This one managed to escape its crushing destiny by some, the hair of its teeth. I don't know what to say. But the other thing is great. This has an actual VIN, which means it can be registered. So not only did it escape being crushed, but you can actually register it like a real car. You can put a tag on it and drive it just like it's a regular Ford GT.
That's fantastic. Let's see how it does. We send it back up to Chuck and Rod on the block.
675, yes. 700,000. 675 on bid. 700. 700. 700,000. No, you're not. 700,000. 675 on bid. 700,000. At 700 there, do you want to bid? There, do you want to bid 700? 700 on bid. 750. 725. 725. The prototype. Street cars are bringing 500. This prototype is the only one that's titled and the only one you can drive. Set the stage for all the production. One of the greatest modern supercars in the world. 700 on bid. 725. 725. At 7 here, it would have been 25. It would have been 700. 725. 725. Are you all done? 700 with Tim. 725. At 700 now, 125. It would have been 725. Anybody else? 725,000 once. Twice. Third and final call. Do see us later on that one, guys. It does take a bit more.
Lot number 647 is the 1935 Chrysler C1 Airflow Coupe. Selling without reserve. This is best of show at the Chrysler Airflow Club of America's national meet. It's an AACA Senior Award winner. Incredible workmanship and restoration. It's rare and desirable body style with futuristic styling and engineering. Without reserve, I might add.
Hey, another Airflow. Let's celebrate one here, guys. You get 200,000. 200,000. At 2, it would have been 200,000. Now I'm going 200. Just set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? I have 50 from 3 guys. That's 150. 50 on bid. 75. 75. 75,000. 75,000. Yeah, 60 on bid. 70. 70,000. 70,000. You can all bid. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 70 here, it would have been 80, bibby 80, 90, 90, 90, 90 here, it would have been 80, bibby 90. 90,000. 80 here, it would have been 90,000, it would have been 80, bibby 90, 90, 90 here, it would have been 80, bibby 90. 90,000. 90,000. Everybody out of bid. 80,000. 90,000. 90,000. 80,000 on bid. 90,000. 90,000. Are you bidding, ma'am? 90,000. 90,000. 80 on bid. Gonna sell to the high bidder tonight. No reserve and selling. 80 on bid. 90. 90,000. At 80 here, it would have been 90, bid me 90,000. 90,000. I'm gonna sell it, guys. If you wanted one, now's the time. 80,000, 90,000. I sell it if you're done. At 80,000, 90,000. At 90,000 for the first time. At 90,000. 82.5. Yes. 85,000. 82.5. 85. 87.5. 87.5. But do it quickly. 87.5. 87.5. Yes. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 87.5, it would have been 90,000. 90,000. 90,000 once, twice, third and final time I have. Sold 87.5, sold 87.5. 1615. 1615, 87.5.
Number 648 is the 1954 Jaguar XK120 SE Roadster. It's an unrestored original car with just 3 owners since new.
John.
It's an iconic British roadster with just 58,500 original miles, supplied with original paperwork, original tools, original manuals, as well as the title, and it's the desirable SE version from the final year of production.
Ladies and gentlemen, I love this car. Original, unrestored, unbelievable. This is a phenomenal opportunity. I love this car, guys. Absolutely unrestored, the most honest one I've seen in years. We give 200,000. We give 150. 150,000. 150,000. What do you want to spend? 75. 100. 75, it'd have been 100. 75. 100,000. 80,000. 90 again, 90,000. 90,000. 100,000. 90 on bid with Marty. 100. You're out in the blue. 100. 10. 110. 100 on bid. 110,000. 110,000. One of the best unrestored examples I've ever seen. 100,000. 110. 110. At 100 here, if it had been 10, 10, 10, if it had been 110. At 110,000. 5, yeah, 110. 105. 110 again. 110. 115. 110 on bid. 115. 115,000. 115,000. 115,000. 115,000. 110 here, 115. 115,000. Killer original, guys. If you ever wanted one, you're not gonna find another one like this at this price. 110 on bid, 115, if it 115. At 110 here, if it would 115, if it 115,000. At 110,000 now, if it 115,000. Who else wants to bid? At 110, with 115,000 now, if it 110, 115. 115,000. Does anyone else want to bid? At 110 here, 115,000. At 115,000 for the first time. 115,000 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. At 115,000 now, with 110, 115, third and final call. Else? Y'all done? Close the bidding here at 110, guys. It takes a touch more. 110.
Hey, Slug. See you later. Thanks for coming, buddy. Number 649 is a 1937 Cord 812 Supercharged Phaeton, selling without reserve. This was best Cord at the ACD Club National Reunion in Auburn back in 2015. Then, Senior Emeritus a year later. It was owned from the 1930s to the 1970s by Harry Denhart, the ACD Club founder. Great history with this car. It's an award-winning, full classic, highly accurate restoration by Stan Gillian. And here it is, without reserve, the 37 Cord Phaeton.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Who give 500? Who give 500,000 now? It would have been 5. It would have been 300. 300,000. 300,000.
Here we go, Elliot. Another chord. We've been saying it all day long. This is what Auburn, Indiana is all about. Have you seen this 1937 up close and personal?
I sure have, because this has been one of my favorite cars of the auction,
Yes,
Kayla. And I think I've said that for about 25 cars now.
Yep.
But
You've been looking forward to this one.
It's also been one of those things where he goes, what's your favorite car of this auction? And having been around all of them, I'm always like, I don't know.
It's hard to pick just one, right?
Right, but this is, I would say, top 3 for me. This thing rules. It is, coffin nose chords always get me going. And this one's special because it's a supercharged Phaeton. So the last one we spoke about was just the, air quotes, regular version of this car. But this one's got the big supercharger on there, and that makes it that much more desirable because you get those cool side pipes coming out down into the fenders. It looks really cool. It's a great color combo. This is kind of what modern people would call a destroyer gray, kind of like a flat primer gray mixed with a red interior. This is a color combo that didn't even get popularized until like now.
Well, Elliot, me being a radio gal, my day job is to host a radio program here in Auburn, Indiana, or near Auburn, Indiana. So I got to say that this was the first American automobile with a standard AM radio.
Well, there you go. As a radio gal, that is very cool.
See, it's a fun fact for me. That's one of the reasons I love this car when I was walking around getting a tour.
Well, this gives me my chance to do my finger motions for our audio medium here, but it's got the pre-selector transmission that I love so much.
Spare us. All right, in that note, we'll toss it back up to Rod.
15 on the interweb. 220. 220. Buy the best. 220. 220. And 5. 225. 225. 225. 230. 230. 230,000. 230,000. 230. I sell it when you're done. 230. 225. It'll be 230 for the first time. 230,000. 235. 235. 235. At 235, it'll be 230, Bibby, 235. 235. 235. 230 on bid. 235. 235,000. At 235,000. At 235,000. At 230 on bid. 235. 235. I sell it if you're done. Last call. At 235 once, twice, third and final call. Y'all done? Sold 230,000. Sold 230,000. 1623, 230,000, 1623. Yep.
Lot 6, number 6. Every once in a while, I step on my tongue. Lot number 650 is a 1912 American underslung Scout Roadster, and folks, this is one of my favorite cars in the sale. This is such a cool car. It's believed to be the only surviving 1912 example, meticulously restored to Concours standards, shown at the Pebble Beach and Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance.
Mercies.
Desirable American-made vehicle with highly polished brass accessories. What a great car, the 1912 American underslung.
Love the underslung, guys. All right. This is killer cool. All right, and how much here? Who'll give 300? 300,000 out.
Elliot, this really is cool. A little brass action up there on the block right now.
Right. Well, Kayla, like a trumpet, I am all about that brass. And
but she'll be here all night, folks.
This is a 1912 American underslung Scout Roadster, and that whole term underslung was pretty much invented and pioneered by the American Auto Company. And what that means is they were the first company to take the body and take those leaf springs, and instead of putting the body on top of them, kind of like a carriage, like everything else at the time, they actually flipped them upside down and put them above or beside the body, which actually gave the car a much lower center of gravity and a much cooler underslung
Okay, that's pretty
look.
cool.
So,
I don't know if you also heard Chuck mention it, but this is believed to be the only surviving 1912 example of this.
Well, I do believe that. I mean, this is just an awesome car. I love it. It's like, this would have been the sports car of 1912, like 50 years before the sports car was invented.
I can't wait to see who's walking away, or I should say driving away with this one. We'll toss it back up to the block.
160. 160. This is all kinds of cool, gang. 155, it'd have been 60 here, but 155, 160, 60, 60. And it looks like $500,000. You're right. 155, 160. At 155, at 160,000. At 155, just tell me yes or no. 160. At 160,000, out of 155, at 160, 160, 160, 160. At 155, at 160, yes or no. At 155, bid me 160. I need a yes or no, John. At 155, 160, get your bids in, hands up, fair warning, anybody else? At 160,000, it looks like they spent $500,000 on it. Looks like it's worth $500,000, and we're stuck in them out at 155, 160, yes or no. At 160,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. At 155 on bid. 160,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. At 155. Does anyone else want to bid? At 160,000. I need to know now, yes or no. At 155. I sell the car tonight. Listen to what I just said. I sell that car tonight. 155 at a 160. At 155 at a 160. 60 Phil's on the phone. 160. At 155, bid me 160, 60, 60. Anybody else? At $160,000. Are y'all done? I have sold 155. 155 on the telephone. 1658 at 155,000.
Thank you,
Nicely
Sean.
done.
Thank you, Mark. Lot 651 is a 1950 Ford Custom Deluxe station wagon selling without reserve. It's been expertly restored and maintained. It's iconic style and design, of course, the ultimate 50s grocery getter. And the seller believes the miles, which are 29,890, to be actual. However, due to the age of the vehicle, the title is exempt from mileage requirements. And this is another awesome, excellent example from the Tom Sharp collection. Without reserve, the 1950 Ford Deluxe Custom Deluxe station wagon.
All right, gang, here it is. A great little 50. This is phenomenal. Again, from the Tom Sharp collection, guys. Who give 100,000 on this great little 54? To give 100? 100,000. Set it in, guys. We're going to sell it to the hybrid today. 100, 30, 40. 30 on bid. 40,000. Yeah, now everybody can bid. 30, 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000. Now it would have been 30, bid me 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000. Now it would have been 30 here, it would have been 40, give 40,000. Now it would have been 30, 40, 40, 50. At 40 on bid, 50,000. Now it would have been 40, bid me 50,000. At 40 here, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 40 here, it would have been 50. 45, 50, 50, 45, it would have been 50,000. At 45, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000. At 45, it would have been 50,000. At 45, it would have been 50,000. Now I'm on 45, it would have been 50. 55. 50 bid, 55. 50 bid, 55. 55. 55, 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 55, it would have been 60,000. Now I'm on 55. 60,000. 60,000. 55, it would have been 60,000. Now it would have been 55. 60. I sell it if you're done at 55. The Tom Sharp collection, 55, 57.5. At 55, it would have been 57.5. Bids in, hands up. Yes, 7.5. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 57.5. 60,000. 62.5. 60,000. 62.5. 62.5. Fair warning at 60,000. 62.5 for the first time. 62.5 for the second time. Third and final time. You all done? Sold 60,000. Sold 60,000. 491. 491. Thank you. Would the person that stole the keys out of lot 638, the 46 Mercury station wagon, do the right thing and put him back in the car so that we can sell the 46 Mercury Woody from the Tom Sharp collection? Yeah. I'm ready now, Charlie. Yes, indeed.
Okay, Rod. Thank you very much. Lot number 652 is a stunning 1971 Dodge Challenger Hemi convertible. It's just one of only 1,857 Challenger convertibles built in 1971. It's a factory Hemi orange car, nicely equipped. Beautiful 426 Hemi installed during the ground-up restoration.
Here, bit of a Hemi Challenger, 50 on bid, 75, 75 at 100. I got it here, 75, 100, 125, 125. On bid 100, 125, 125, 100 here, bit of a 25, bit of a 100 down, 125. At 100 here, 125, 5 of them in the 5, 5 of them in the 5, 100 on bid, 125. At 100 on bid, 125. Hemi Challenger convertible, 100 to my right, 125, 125. I'll take 110 if it helps them. 110. I bid 100,000, 110. 110. 110.
Elliot, it's Mopar or no car.
Well, you said it, Kayla.
I had to do it.
You did. So many people nationwide just got excited to hear you say that. This is a 1971 Challenger Hemi convertible, and the word Hemi is the only thing that people care about right here. It's a real Hemi Challenger. This car exemplifies the muscle car era, and what cooler way to enjoy it than in a convertible. And it's fittingly colored in, guess what? Hemi orange.
Makes sense to me. This is like the ultimate muscle car, right? Or what most consider to be the ultimate muscle car?
It is. I mean, this was it. I mean, and that's what Dodge was known for. And I mean, guess what? That's what their commercials are doing now. All their cars are just doing burnouts and just they are the king of muscle. And this thing just rules. It is absolutely clean, and it's very rare to find an actual Hemi car. There are a lot of the big engine six-pack cars, so on and so forth, but this is a real Hemi Challenger convertible.
And it's in great shape, boy, I tell you what. All right, let's toss it back up there to the block.
110,000 now for the 110 for the first time. 110 for the second time. Third and final call. Close the bidding right there at 100. Close the bidding at 100. See us after on that one. It's a better car.
And lot number 653, back to the classic car era. Another outstanding car from a good consignor of ours. It's the 1928 Auburn 8115 boat tail speedster. It's one of only 226 boat tail speedsters produced in 1928. It's an Auburn Cord-Duesenberg Club certification A588. And it won a first primary award and a first senior award at the ACD National Reunion. Freshly restored, Concours eligible, and ready to go.
This is the benchmark for the 115 boat tails right here, ladies and gentlemen.
It is stunning.
Who gives 750,000? 750,000. 750,000. Who give 500,000? 500, 300 on bid.
It's a larger chassis, not the smaller one.
Well, of course it is. It's a 115, right? Not an 898. 815, an 8115, the biggest you could get at 500, 300 on bid. 400,000 now. 4, 5 of them, 5 of them, 300 now. 4 of them, 300 now. 400,000 at 300,000. 400,000 at 300 on bid. 4 of them, 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 4 of 350. Yes, I will.
Well, this is obviously another special one because we are in Auburn, Indiana, lot 653. Elliot, what do you know about it?
Well, it's a 1928 Auburn boat tail speedster. Now, earlier we saw a supercharged 1935 Auburn boat tail speedster, and that's kind of what everybody thinks of when you hear the word Auburn boat tail speedster.
Yeah.
This one is very special because it is an early car. So this would have been the richest of the rich.
So you were baller rolling up in this back in 1928.
For sure. Obviously, the name comes from the shape of the tail. Looks like a boat. It is a boat tail speedster, but not only that, this looked like nothing else on the road, and it performed like nothing else on the road either. Now remember, this was 1928, and this thing has 115 horsepower when everything else on the road had around 40 horsepower. So this was the supercar of supercars, and wow, would you make a statement pulling up to any venue in your boat tail speedster.
Okay, now I kind of really like it. Rod, how you doing up there on the block with it?
No, you're not. I have 425 right over here, 450. At 425, it'd have been 450. At 425, it'd have been 4. Where? 410, 420, 420. There you go. 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440. Do you want to bid 440? At 430 here, it would have been 440. At 430, 440, 430 on bid, 440. No, I have 30. I already have it. 440, 440, 440. 440, 430's here, 440, just give me a yes or no. At 430 on bid, 440,000. At 430 on bid, 440,000. It's in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen. The car is in the market and selling today. It's killer. 430 on bid and selling, 440. Tim, your bidder's out, 430, 440. At 440,000. It's regarded as the benchmark, the finest of the 28s there is. At 430 on bid, 440 for the first time. At 440 for the second time. Are you all done? At 440,000 for the third and final time. You all done? Sold. Congratulations. You got a great one. Sold. 430,000 to the honeymoon couple. 55. 5-5's the winner. 5-5's the winner.
And our little station wagon that couldn't a little while ago now can. So if you go back to lot 638, we're going to bring back the 1946 Mercury station wagon, selling without reserve. There it is.
All right, gang, there it is. From the Tom Sharp collection, arguably, we sold the XJ120. For those of you that are keeping track, we sold the XJ120 also. And now I am pleased to present the last Woody in the collection. This is a phenomenal Woody here, ladies and gentlemen. The 1946. We give 200,000. 200,000. I got 50 all over the place. 75. 75. 75,000. 60,000. 70,000. 70,000 from the Tom Sharp collection. Selling to the high bidder tonight. 60,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Would cost more to do the wood today than the whole car. 70,000. Have that already in 3 places, you guys. 70,000. 5. 75. 75. 75. Selling to the high bidder tonight. 75. 75, 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Let's send it back to the Pacific Northwest. 80,000. 80,000. Tell him I got room at my place if he needs storage. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. I sell it tonight at 75,000. 80,000. 80,000. Arguably the best 46 Merc Woody you'll ever find. 80,000. This is value. 80,000. At 75 on bid. Yep, 80,000. Believe I would. 80,000 for the first time. At 80,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell it if you're done at 80,000 for the third. I'll lend him the money if he bids 80. I'll take 77.5. 75 on bid. 77.5. 77.5, 80,000.
Now you have to loan him the money.
80,000. 80,000. Good. For a minute, I thought I was going to have to loan him the money. Thank you. 80,000. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. I sell it if you're all done. Tell Tommy thanks for the help. 80,000. 82.5. Anybody else? Last call I have. Sold the great Woody. 80,000. 1627. Yep. Let him bring it up.
Sounds like Rod in the morning. Oh,
sounds better.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just stand by. We've got a special car coming up here. It's lot 654. It's a Chevrolet Monte Carlo, but not just any Chevrolet Monte Carlo.
It.
And there it is. Okay, selling on a bill of sale only. Rod, without reserve.
Guys,
here you go.
This is the second car. Listen up. Belongs to the foundation. This is the second car. All the money will go to help give careers to our veterans that sacrifice for us. They think that nearly 400,000 veterans are going to transition out of service now that the global war on terrorism is over, or not over. Biden thinks it's over. After our disgraceful exit in Afghanistan, there are a whole bunch of service members that are no longer going to serve. And people like me want to help them to find the careers they deserve, to try to help them for the sacrifices they've made for us. So to everybody that has ever served in any capacity, it goes without saying, you get a whole heartfelt thanks from everyone here in Auburn, Indiana. So now we got the Earnhardt. The Earnhardt, it's what? Let's go, Brandon, he says. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. All right, and how much here, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody give 150,000. 150. Brandon, would you like to bid at 150,000? You give 50,000. 50,000. Runs and drives, guys. Runs and drives. 150,000. Who give 100? 100,000. 100,000. Really? 100,000. 100,000. 25,000. 50,000. 25 on bid.
Elliot, there it is. We're looking at it, the Dale Earnhardt tribute car. Obviously, once again, all of the proceeds going to the J. Cruz Education Center, specifically towards the portion of the center that helps, you know, your active military members transitioning into civilian life. And you know, I already loved Rod, and I love Rod even more now after that introduction.
I know, that was fantastic, Kayla. So this is a Dale Earnhardt tribute car, and it's very faithful from what I've been able to tell. It is absolutely
Woo, can you hear
awesome.
it? Can we hear it? There we go, firing it up.
and you know what? It's faithful enough that I think Dale Sr. himself is looking down and smiling at us from the big oval racetrack in the sky.
Well, I sure hope so, and I hope that he helps it go for a lot of cash this evening so we can give it to the J. Cruz Education Center. Speaking of it, let's see how it does up there on the block.
All right.
Guys, the car's worth more than that by itself. Never mind helping a good cause. 30,000. 25 on bid. 30,000 now. Does anyone else want to bid? Car runs, starts, and drive. 30,000 for the first time. I sell it if you're all done. 25,000. 30,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Anybody else? Sold. 121. 25,000. 121 gets it. 25,000. Thank you. Your help is greatly appreciated.
And lot number 655 is a 1961 Maserati 3500 GT Spider. It's one of only 242 Maserati 3500 GT Spiders produced, accompanied by Maserati Classic A certificate and build sheet. It's equipped with the desirable ZF 5-speed gearbox, Branny wire wheels, as well as disc brakes, and it's an impressive numbers matching example.
All right, guys, Maserati, who gives 750,000. 750,000, Avenue 700, Avenue 70.
Now, this is a sexy looking car, Elliot. I know that you are a Maserati man. I also know that you love alliteration, so that was for you.
Well, thank you so
Tell
much,
us about
Kayla.
this one.
Yes, I am indeed a Maserati man, a man of the Trident. Maybe they don't call us that, but I don't know. Anyway, this is a 1961 Maserati 3500 GT Spider, and this thing is the quintessential styling of 1960s GT cars. So they made a coupe version of this, but as a man of open top touring, this is the way to have it. They only made 242 of them.
Wow.
And famous people such as Dean Martin even had one of these things. So you know this was cool.
I did not know that.
And the only thing I could think about is buying one of these, if I were rich, and cruising around in Monaco in period in your Maserati 3500 GT Spider. Now I have the modern version of this. I have a modern coupe GT, but
Not
it's almost
quite the same
nothing
thing.
like this.
I'm
So.
trying to give you that, but I'm like, not quite the same thing.
No,
All
this is a
right,
beautiful
Rod,
car.
how are we doing up there on the block? Because Elliot needs to go geek out in private.
475 at 460 on bid. 475 at 460 on bid. 475 at 475. 460 on bid. 465. 470. 470. Should bring 600,000. 470. 470. 470. 470. 465. 470. 470. 470. Yes or no? At 470. It's a yes or no question. At 470,000. 465 on bid. 475. 465 on bid. 475. At 475. At 465 on bid. 475. At 475. At 465 on bid. 475. At 475. At 475. At 465. It would have been 475. It would have been there. 465. It would have been 475. 475. 485. 485. 485. 485. 485. 485. 485. It would have been 485 again. 485. 485. 485. 490. 490. At 490 here, it would have been 485. 490. 490 there. Do you want to bid 490? 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. At 495 on bid. 500. 500 there. Do you want to bid 500? 5 on bid. 550. 55. 500. 510. 510,000. This is tremendous value. Vignali coachwork. Be $1 million someday. There's no doubt about it. 5 on bid. 550. 550,000. 510. 510. 510,000. Gang, if you ever wanted a Vignali Spider, This is phenomenal. John and I owned one of the greatest little sports cars we've ever owned. 500 on bid. 510 at 510,000 for the first time. At 500 on bid. 510 at 510, 10, 10, 510 at 510,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. 510,000 for the second time. Third and final call. Y'all done? Close the bidding there on Tim's bidder at 500. See us after on that one, guys. See us after.
Lot number 656 is a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Roadster. It's one of only 520 late production examples exported to the U.S. January 1971 build and one of the most desirable of the W113 generation. It's just out of 40-year long-term ownership and accompanied by both hard and soft tops. And please note titles in transit.
All right, gang, and this one will be sold tonight. Lot number 656 on a real nice little 280 SL. Who give 150? Who give 100,000? 50 on bid. 75. 75, 100. 75, 100. 75 at 100.
We got 75.
100. Perfect. 125. 100. I like her better all the time. 100 on bid. 125. 100 on bid. Is that your very best effort, Phil? At 100 on bid. 105 on bid. 110. 110. On bid 110 here. 115. 115. 110 in the room. 115. 115 on the 115 on the phone. 120. 120. 120. Well, I'm selling the car tonight. 115. 120. 120,000. 115 on bid. 17.5. Why didn't I think of that? 120. Selling tonight, 117.5, 120. 120,000. 120,000. At 117.5, it would have been 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. At 117.5 and selling tonight at 117.5, 120. At 117.5 at 120, 120, 120, 120. Anybody else? At 117.5 at 120 for the first time. 120,000 if you want a good one. Here it is. Second time. Third and final call I have. Sold 117.5 on the phone. 117.5. 402. 402 is your winner.
And lot number 657 is a 1928 Packard Series 526 convertible coupe. It's a CCCA Spring Grand Classic Award first place winner back in 1997. Stunning in black paint with red trim and red leather. Museum kept for over 45 years and exceptionally well maintained. Please note titles in transit.
This is really, really nice.
I like this car.
Really, really nice, guys.
Dad would say that's a dandy. The drum headlights, you gotta love those drum headlights.
I know it. All right, guys, ready to go. We give 100. 100,000. 100 here, if it had been 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been 100, 100. You give 100. 50 on bid. 75. 75. 50,000. 75,000. 60 on bid. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 60 on bid. 70,000. You working here, John? 60 on bid. 70,000. 70,000. 60,000. 70,000. At 65. 75. 75. 65. John? 70,000. 65,000. 70,000. I might, but I'm going to shop a minute. 65 on bid. 70,000. 70,000. You can all bid at 70,000. 65 on bid. 70,000. Probably cost 300 to make it look that good today, or 400 today. 65. 66. 67. 67. 66 on bid. 67,000. 67,000. Guys, everybody ought to bid if you want one. 67. 67,000. 66 here, if it was 7, if it was 67,000 out, if it was 6 here, where? 66,000. 67,000. 67,000. 67,000. It's killer. 67,000. And I will sell it tonight. If you ever wanted one, guys, now's the time. 66,000. 67,000. 67,000. They're out and they should be in. 67,000. How do you judge that car within $1,000? Seriously. 66 here, 7,000, Alvin 167. At 66,000, Alvin 167. Anybody else? Who said it? Yes. Ellen, welcome back. 67.
No one else sounds like that.
67. 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. Are you sure? Y'all done? Sold 67,000. Ellen, yay! 207, 207.
Lot number 658 is a 1958 Chevrolet Corvette 283 290 horse Fuelie convertible, offered without reserve. Oh, I love this car. Sought after fuel injected 283 V8 engine with 290 horsepower, well documented with numerous awards. It's Bloomington Gold certified at 99.4 points. Let me repeat that, 99.4 points. And it's a two-time NCRS top flight winner at 99.7 and 99.9. Without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention to this one.
Arguably the best 58 Fuelie. Ready to go right here, guys. You get 300,000. 300,000. I got 100 to go. 150.
We've got another Corvette, so of course that means Elliot needs to talk about it. But not only is Elliot talking about it, he's driving it up there on the block. Elliot, what's happening?
Well, thank you for that wonderful introduction, Kayla. But yes, I am sitting in one of my favorite cars that I've been talking about since before I even got here, the 1958 fuel-injected Corvette convertible. Now, this is special for a lot of reasons. One, it's going for no reserve. But beyond that, this is a fuel-injected convertible, which means this was the top of the line for 1958, a 290 horsepower mechanically fuel-injected V8 powering this rare color combination 58 Corvette, silver with silver coves. Most of these had offset white coves, but this is one of only a handful with color matching coves. And of course, you see this beautiful red interior, but that's not the only thing that makes 58 special. This was the only year of this kind of style of C1 Corvette that had a ribbed hood and chrome accents going down the trunk. Kind of made it the most gaudy of it, and they got rid of those accents later. But beyond all of those other things, this is not only an NCRS award winner, this is a Duntov award winner, which is the top award for the top judging of any Corvette, making this possibly the most perfect 1958 Corvette in existence and definitely the best one for public sale. Back to you guys.
50,000. At 150, I sell the car tonight. It's going to a great home right now. 150, I bid. 160, I sell it tonight. If you want it, bid now or lose it. At 150, I bid. 160, 155, 160. I have that already. You just missed it. The good news is I'll wait for 160 for a minute. 160, I bid. 165. 165. It's worth it, Ray, if you want it. 165, 170. 170. Thanks for your help. 170. 170. 165, 170. 170. 165, 170. Buy the best, you're never disappointed. Best documentation I've ever seen. 165, 170, 170,000. Are you all done? Abby, what's he telling you? 167.5, 170. 170, that's legal. That's a legal play this late in the game. 167.5, 170, 170,000. I sell the car, it's going to a new home tonight at 167.5, 170 for the first time. At 170,000, Garrett, for the second time. At 170,000, 172.5. 172.5. 172.5. Yeah, you can't pay too much for the best. 172.5. The judge is done. 170, 172.5. Anybody else? At 172.5 for the first time. Out it goes. Second time. Listen to that car. 170, 172.5. Third and final call. Sold. 170,000. 427. Boom, boom. 427's the winner. 170,000.
59's a 1934 Auburn 12 Salon Phaeton. this outstanding car with its Art Deco inspired styling, and it's the final incarnation of the Auburn 12. Extensive research for authenticity, excellent presentation, color, and appointments. It has numerous awards from both CCCA and AACA, well apportioned with period accessories, and it's ACD certified, of course.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Somebody get 500,000. 400. 400 now, would have been 4, would have been 4, 4, 4, would have been the 4, would have been the 400,000 now, would have been 400. Who get 400,000? Well, 1, 2, 3 of you. 200,000 to start. 200,000. 300,000. 200 bid me 50. 200 here, would have been 50 there, would have been 250, 50, 50 here, would have been 250 now, 3. 250 with Tim, 300,000. 300,000. 250 on bid, 300,000. 250 here, 75. Yep, 275, 300. 300. At 275, it would have been 3, it would have been 300 down, 275. 300,000. At 300,000. At 275 on bid, 300,000. 300,000. At 275, it would have been 3, it would have been 300 down, it would have been 275. 300,000. Yeah, killer car. Beautiful. It's a Salon Phaeton, top of the line, the best you could get, the lowest production at 275, 300. And the best year for the 12, without a doubt. 275, 300. At 275, it would have been 300,000. At 275, it would have been 3, it would have been 300 now, 275. 300, 300. Folks, pay attention. Look what we got here. This is a big-time car. I love it. Multiple 100-point winner. Just a few in the world, legit Salon 12 Phaetons in 1934. 275, it would have been 3, 3, 3, it would have been 300 now, 275, it would have been 300. At 275, it would have been 3, it would have been else. At 275, it would have been 300 now, it would have been 3, 3, 3, it would have been 3. Get your bids in, hands up. At 275, it would have been 300. If you ever wanted one, guys, this is the most inexpensive you'll get for all the quality you're getting here right now. 275, 300,000. At 275, it would have been 3, it would have been 3, 3. Hurry up. At 275. 280 on bid. John, 280 on bid. 300. 280 on bid. 300. 300. 280 on bid. 300,000. 300,000. I'm bid 280. I want 300 from you because it's worth it. At 280 on bid. 300,000. At 200 on bid. 280 on bid. 300 now. At 280 here, it would have been 3, 3, 3, it would have been 283. At 280 now, it would have been 280, 290. Just tell me yes or no, John. At 280, 290, yes or no. At 280,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. Who said it? 280. 290,000. At 290, 300. 300. 300,000. 300,000. 290, 300. 300, worth more. Real simple, worth more. John, 290, 300. 290 on bid, yes or no? 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. It's worth way more. 300,000. 300,000. At 290 on bid. 300,000. At 300,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. John? At 300,000, ladies and gentlemen, for 295. 300. And 5. And 5. Worth more. Worth more. However you slice it. 305. 305. 305, John. At 305 for the first time. At 300 on bid. 305,000. Today's the day. Now's the time. At 305,000 if you ever wanted one. At 305 for the first time. 305, 310. Yes, 310. 310. 310. I don't know. I mean, you can't restore them for 600 grand anymore. You can't restore them for 600 grand. 305 on bid. 310. Multiple 100-point winner. 305, 310. For the first time, ladies and gentlemen, are you all done? At 310,000. I got to go, yes or no? 310,000 once. At 305, 310,000. For the second time. 310 on bid. 315,000. 315,000. 315,000. It's worth it. 315. 315 for the first time. 315,000 for the second time. We've had 4 bidders. We're down to the last 2. at $315,000. It's selling now. He lifted the reserve. He wanted lots more, but it's in the market and selling at $310,000, $315,000, $315,000. His loss is your gain, and he's losing. $315,000, $320,000, $320,000. He's losing a bunch. $315,000, $320,000 at $320,000. Buy the best, you'll never be disappointed. At $315,000, $320,000 for the first time, for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, a great car for the third and final time I have. Sold right there, $315,000. Sold $315,000. 55 is the number. 55. You got a great car. Thank you both.
Congratulations. And lot number 660 is the 1955 Chevrolet Corvette pilot car. It's the 7th pilot line Corvette of 1955 and the 7th V8 Corvette ever produced. Imagine that. Only 2 miles since its fresh ground-up restoration and it's never been before shown, but it's ready for competition and exhibition. And remember, only 700 Corvettes were built in 1955, and please note titles in transit.
All right, guys, by far the best of the body style are the V8 cars in 55. One of the early important cars, the pilot car here. All right, and how much here? You give $200,000. $200,000. I got 100 to bid. 100 now. 150.
Shocker, we got another Corvette, and that means Elliot needs to turn his microphone on to talk about it. What are you saying about this one, Elliot?
Well, thanks, Kayla. Yes, fresh off of driving at 58. We're taking a leap back in time here for me for a 1955 Corvette, but I have an extreme fondness for these. This is the first of the first of Corvettes. This is the generation that a lot of people would look at and go, oh, it's a 53. Well, no, they all look the same, but this one is packing a V8 under the hood. It was the first production Corvette to feature a V8. Not only that, this particular 55 is one of the pilot cars, and that means it was one of the first off the production line, one of the ones they used for testing and quality assurance, which means it's pretty darn special.
Don't worry, there's no FCC rules here.
Yes. Well, this one is immaculate. I've had a chance to open it up, touch it, caress it, everything else you can do. Everything you can do for one of these cars. And it was a milestone car for Chevy. I mean, they were on the verge of canceling this car altogether. And because before, it was only offered in a 6-cylinder, and they were just too expensive. This is a car with no door handles, no real roof, and no windows.
And now look at it. Now it's like America's sports car.
Exactly. And now look at what it's going for. Yeah. This is just an amazing car, and I can only imagine. I know these cars move pretty well with a 6-cylinder. You put a V8 under the hood of this thing, it's got to just be a
really
scoocher.
Moving. Yeah, for sure. Let's see how it moves off that block. Rod, it's all you.
170 on bid, John. 180. 180. 170 on bid. 180. 180. 170. 180. 180. 180. Cars in the market and selling, Jim. 170. 180. 180,000. 180. 170. 180. 180, I'll take 175, Jim, but do it quick. 170 on bid. I sell it when you're done at 175 for the first time. 175 on an important pilot car for the second time. At 175,000. Third and final call. He says no. I say sold 170,000. Sold 170. Bidder number is 19's your winner, and he is a winner.
And lot number 661 is a 1963 Porsche 356B Coupe. Selling without reserve. This is a desirable black-on-black color scheme. Has the 60 horsepower and 15-inch chrome wheels. It's been lovingly cared for and enjoyed, well-maintained, and ready to drive without reserve. 63 Porsche.
You know, the Cab A was restored perfectly, same owner. Same estate, beautiful car here, paint finish not quite as good on this one, but this car is real pretty, real pretty. All right, guys, you're to be sold. You give 100,000. 100,000 out of
All right, Worldwide TV, I want to take a brief moment to bring up a good friend of mine. We got Matt Toth. He's actually the executive director of the J. Cruz Education Center. I'll get it out there eventually.
It's late.
There we go. It's been very late. It's very late. It's here in Auburn, Indiana. And if you were watching earlier, you saw that Ford Mustang Vietnam flashback and that Dale Earnhardt tribute car both go totaling about $155,000. All the proceeds going to the J. Cruz Education Center. Matt, you're the executive director. For someone maybe not not around here or new to town, what is the J. Cruz Education Center?
Oh yeah, it's been a great day and just thrilled with the amount that's been raised and the proceeds going to that. So J. Cruz Education Center, we help transitioning veterans figure out their next step after they've served in our military. And so what the money will go for, the proceeds will help support the J. Cruz Education Center and helping those veterans get career coached one-on-one and figure out their next step, their passions, their talents, their interests, and then where are they going from here, and we help connect them with careers.
I tell you what, this whole room was just electric. I think Rod brought a tear to everyone's eyes,
yes.
Just talking about, our service members who do serve in the military right now and overseas. As we all know, Rod's son is also deployed, so I know he means it. It really hits home. Can you talk to us a little bit specifically about how that 155 will be used to help our veterans specifically?
Yeah, so a career coaching session is about $350. So, for those of you listening, if you want to still support, you can go to our website, jcruzeducation.org, and you can even sponsor a coaching session for veterans. And so that specific amount of money will go towards our coaching academy. Our coaches, our professional coaches, will meet individually with transitioning veterans, put them through assessments, figure out where their skills are, what their passions are, what they're talented in, and help connect them with businesses that want to give them a job and they'll be fulfilled and satisfied in, rather than just lost and trying to figure out their meaning and purpose.
It's really something that's truly remarkable that we have right here in Auburn, Indiana.
Yes.
There's nothing like it across the country. What you, Rod, John, what all of you are doing for the Education Center is truly remarkable. We wish you nothing but the best, and I'm so proud to say that we just were able to hand you $155,000.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Yes, on behalf of everyone here at the Auburn auction, of course. Let's go ahead and toss it back up to Rod. We got a new one coming up there on the block.
And one of only 300 allocated to the United States. It's powered by an S55 twin-turbo inline 6-cylinder water injection engine and 493 horsepower. It's equipped with a $15,000 dealer option carbon fiber wheel package.
All right, you get 200,000. 200 now, bit of a two, bit of a two, bit of a 50 here. Now 75. At 50,000 now, and 75, and again 55, 50 here, 75, and a bit there, 75, 75. At 75 at 100. At 75 at a bit 100,000 now, and 75 at a bit 100 here. At 75 at 100. At 75 at a bit 100,000 now, and 75 at a bit 100,000 now, and 75. We give 100,000. At 75 at 100. 75 at a bit 100 here, but a bit 75 at 100. 75 at 100, 80, 90, 90,000, 90, 90, 90, 90 here, but a bit 90. Yeah, I know, beautiful. 90 here, 100. At 100 here, but a bit 100 here, there, to 100,000. At 100 here, there, to 100 here, 10, 10, 10, but a 10, 20. At 110, but a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. At 110, I bid, 120. At 110, but a 120, 120, 120, 120 here, but a 110, 120. At 110, I bid. 120, 20, 20 here, but a 110, 20. At 110, modern supercar. 110, M4 GTS. 120. 110, I bid. 120. 120 here, but a 20, Roger. 30. 120, 130. 120 now, 30. At 120 here, but a 30, 120, 130, yes or no. At 120 here, but a 130,000. See us after on that one, guys. It takes a bit more. What's next, Charlie?
Lot 663 is a 1932 Packard 905 twin-six convertible Victoria.
I love this car.
It's an extremely rare car, as it's one of only 4 known to exist. It's the 7th 1932 twin-six convertible Victoria of only 10 produced. Stunning car. Please note titles in transit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the beautiful twin-six here. Yeah, 4 of them, that's it. 10 made, 1 of 4 left. This is phenomenal. All right, guys, you get 600,000. 600,000. What do you want to pay? We get 500,000. What do you got? We'll give 300,000. 200 on bid, 300,000. 250 on bid, 300,000. 300,000. 250 on bid, 300,000. At 250 on bid, 300,000. 275, 300, 3.
Well, Elliot, would you look at that up on the block? Another one that you drove.
I know, Kayla. It's been a fantastic weekend for that.
I'm kind of jealous. I need to learn to drive stick.
You should, yes. No, this is a 1932 Packard 905 twin-six convertible Victoria. And that whole twin-six thing means it has a V12. That is their way of saying that. But this one is an exceptionally rare twin six. It has the only set of 18-inch artillery wheels, where all the other ones were 17 inches. But this one is just apparently one of only 4 left. And it drives amazingly. And the thing that stood out to me the most after driving it twice, which, I mean, pinch me, can't believe I did that, is this has the best brakes of any pre-war car I've ever driven. They will throw you through the windshield. I couldn't believe it. Normally, on anything before 1960, you have to put both feet on the brake before anything happens. And this one was, almost busted my teeth out on the steering wheel the first time I touched them. I was like, wow, this thing
Definitely
stops.
glad you drove it then and not me. But what I'm hearing you say is this one's pretty much a unicorn.
It is, yes. And I mean, the price is reflecting that.
Oh, for sure. Let's see how it actually ends up going. Rod, back to you up there on the block.
Oh, I got 360 right here, 370. 370. Are you all done? At 370. At 375. 400. 375. 400,000. 375 on bid. 400,000. At 375. 400,000. No, you're not. I got a new bidder, another bidder at 375. John, you're not in. 375. 400,000. At 375. 400,000. At 375. 400,000. I know, 10 made, there's only 4, and this is one of them. 375. The car is in the market and selling tonight. The car is in the market and selling tonight if you ever wanted one. 375. 400,000. At 375, it'd have been 400. I'll take 390 once. At 390 twice. Third and final call. Are you all done? Sold. 375. Bingo. 412. 412. Nicely done.
And lot number 664 is the 1950 Ford Custom Deluxe Convertible Coupe, Club Coupe, offered without reserve. This was expertly restored in 2017.
Tom Sharp collection again, guys.
Another Tom Sharp. I really need not say any more, but do note that the catalog stated that there was a convertible top boot included. That was printed in error.
I think it may be at Tom's place, but I don't know. The rear window isn't in the top, but it is in the car. All right, gang, this is the last of the Tom Sharp collection. The best Fords I've ever seen in my life. Here's the last one. We're going to sell it now, guys. You get 75,000. 75. 75,000. You can all bid. I got 25, 50. 25,000, 50,000, 50,000. 25, it'd have been 50,000. You couldn't restore it for 100. You couldn't restore it like that for 100. Pay attention. 25 a bid, 50,000. 25, it'd have been 50,000. Now it would have been 25, it'd have been 50. At 25, it'd have been 50,000. Now it would have been 25, it'd have been 50. 50, 50, 50. Guys, pay attention. I'm going to sell this car when we're done. 25,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 30,000. I will sell it, and we're done. 30 bid, 35. 35,000. You couldn't restore it for 100. 30,000, 35, 40, 35. I got 35 in the internet. 40. 40, 45. 45. 45, Garrett. 45. 45. 45. 45. 40 on bid. 45. 45. 50,000. 50,000. Sir, if I found you one, you couldn't make it look that good for 100 grand. 45. 50,000. At 45, it'd have been 50,000. I sell it if you're done. At 45 for the first time. 45,000 for the second time. Are you all done? I sell the car. Sold. It's going home. Sold. 45,000. You waited too long. Sold. 45,000. It's going home. 1604. I'm glad he got one of them.
And lot number 665. Lot 665 is a 2002 Roof R Turbo Cabriolet. This is a one-of-one example, complete numbers matching car. A true manufactured roof, as its W09 VIN will attest. Please note titles in transit, and the correct VIN is W09BD 236Z2PR06036. But of course, you knew that, Rob.
Roofs went from the Porsche factory to the roof factory for supercar upgrades. Now you know. All right. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. And how much here, John Boy? All right, how much here? Somebody give it a 750, 700,000. Some been bringing over $1 million. 700,000. Yeah, I know. They're stellar. 700,000. 350. 300.
Elliot, we got to talk about the roof.
We do.
Have you been up close and personal with this one?
I have. You know I have. I was all over all of these Porsches and Corvettes this weekend. So, Kayla, this is a 2002 Roof R Turbo Cabriolet, and you'll notice the word Porsche isn't even in the name.
I did notice, and I was going to ask you about that.
So it's clear from looking at it, it started life out as a 911 Turbo Cab. Or actually, it didn't start out life as a turbo cab. It started out as a 911 Cabriolet. But the company Roof is renowned for taking Porsches and changing just about everything about them to make them a performance powerhouse that they never were. As if it started out with a turd. But no, this is an amazing car. And what's really interesting about this one is it is the only one spec'd like this.
Yeah.
So there were a few Roof R turbos, really no cabs, and none of them were equipped with this Tiptronic automatic transmission. So it was just a very rare color combo, blue with the painted to match
I wish
roll
folks
bar.
could see the blue in person like we're seeing it. There's just something special about it.
It's gorgeous. And this thing is actually quite the, like I said, the performance powerhouse. It's just an incredible company. If you say Roof to a Porsche enthusiast, their ears perk up.
Oh, and there it goes. Let's watch it go goodbye there on the block. Rod, what's up next? Or I should say Chuck.
Interesting car. It's a 1961 Chevrolet Impala Double Bubble Custom. It's the recipient of numerous awards, including Good Guys Builder's Choice and Grade 8 Riddler winner. Over $1.5 million was invested in fabric.
Say that again. How much? What did it cost to build this car?
$1.5 million was invested in fabrication, build, and restoration. Its one-of-a-kind styling, presentation, performance, and potential is unmatched. Its top-shelf design, construction, and appearance is incredible, and it is a proven winner. Here it is, the 61 Chevy.
I mean,
double bouble.
If you're a builder's choice and a grade 8 Riddler winner, you're one of the greatest hot rods in the world. That's what that means. Who get 500,000? 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 100 I got. 200 now. At 100 here, it would have been 200. 100 now, would have been 200 now, would have been 100, maybe 200 now, would have been 100 now too. Yes, I will. 50 I'll take on the telephone. 200 now. 150 on bid, 200,000. Ought to bring 500, guys. $1.5 million build cost. 150 on bid, 200,000. 200,000. 150 on bid, 200,000. 200,000. 150 on bid, 200,000. 150 here, would have been 200 now, would have been 50 on bid, 2 would have been 200,000. 150, I already have 150. You got to be 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 150 on bid. 200,000. 200,000. 150 on bid. 200,000. 200,000. I have 150 already. 150 on bid. 175, I'll do that. 175. 175. Guys, are you paying attention? 1.5 million to build it. 155. 165. Well, I know, but just bid. That's the best revenge. 165. 175. 175. 175. 175. 165. 175. 175. 165 with me. Guys, make no mistake. This thing is killer. 175. 165 on bid. 175. 175. 175. 175. 175. 175. 175. 165 on bid. 175. 175. 165 on bid. 175. 175. 175. Grade 8. Nope. 165. 170. Won't do it. 165. 175. 175. 165 on bid. 175. Get 5 more, I'll ask him. 175, 165, 175, 175, 175. Friends, you all done? $1.5 million to build it. 165, John. 165 if you, 175. 175. It's not going to work. 165. 175, guys. 175. Anybody else? At 175. 165 on bid. 175. Are you all done on a $1.5 million build? Are you all done? At 175 for the first time. 170, John. 180. Marty. 170's in the room. 175. 175, Johnny. 170 on bid. 175. 175. 175. Guys, I'm working hard because it's worth way more money. 175. 175. 180. Now you're both out. 180. 180. 180, Slug. Slug. $1.5 million to build it. I kid you not, it's worth every dang penny and 3 or 4 times more. 175, 180. He's got a bid. 180. 180 for the first time. 180. 180. 185, John. 180 on bid, Johnny. 185. 185. I thought I'd bring 350. I kid you not, I thought I'd bring 350. 182.5, 185, Johnny. 182.5, 185. Your turn, Ellen. 182.5, 185. 185, John. At 182.5, 185, 187.5. 3 bidders, and you guys are all out. Where's John? 185. 187.5. Let me know, John. 185, 187.5. Out it goes. At 185, 187.5. At 187.5 for the first time. It costs $1.5 million to build, and you can see every dollar. 185, 187.5 for the first time. 185, 187.5 for the second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? At 187.5, ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest cars. Out it goes at 187.5. 185's here. 187.5. Yes or no? At 187.5. Anybody else? Last call. 187.5. 190. Marty. 190. We got Ellen woke up again over there. We got Ellen woke up over there. We got 187.5. John. 190. 190 for the first time. 190 for the second time. Marty Mart. At 190,000 for the third and final time. I sell a $1.5 million build. I sell tonight at 187.5. 190,000. 190 on bid. 192.5. 192.5. 192.5. Slug, if you check your other pocket, I think there's another 200 grand sitting on the other side there. Check your other pocket. 190 on bid. 192.5. 192.5. I'm going to sell a car that costs $1.5 million to build for 190 grand in a minute, if you all don't bid. 192.5. 192.5 for the first time. 192.5. 200 grand. I'm bid 200,000. Will he bid 300, Marty? Didn't think so. I'm bid 200. 200 on bid. 210. 210. What did he say to you?
You don't want to know.
Happy birthday?
Yes, happy birthday.
He said happy birthday. I am selling the car tonight, ladies and gentlemen, a world-class car, going to a great collection, 200,000 once, twice. Sold! Yay! You got a beauty, Slug. 200,000. 314.
Plug, we're so happy you're here, buddy. Lot 668 is the 1940 American Bantam Roadster, selling without reserve. The quality in this car is amazing. It's a fresh, high-quality restoration. It's the rarest Bantam body style, and it's just one of only 15 Roadsters for 1940. Here it is without reserve, this incredible little American Bantam Roadster.
All right, and who give $1.5 million on this one? All right, how much here? Give 100,000. Right, give me in, yeah, nobody. 100,000. 20 here, would have been 20, 30. Gonna be sold to the high bidder, guys. 20,000, 30,000. 20 now, 30, 30,000, 30,000. Should bring 50. 20 on bid. This is likely the best American Bantam Roadster in the world. Like, it's crazy. Somebody spent 100 grand doing it. 20 on bid, 30 now. 30,000, 30,000. 20 here, would have been 30, bid me 30,000. 20,000, I sell it tonight, 30. 20,000, 30,000. At 20 here, would have been 30, bid me 30,000. Hamilton, 20 here, would have been 30, yes or no? Guys, I'm gonna sell it, don't mess around. 30,000, 20 on bid. 20,000, I said no to him, I can't take his. 22.5, 22.5, 25,000. 22.5 over there, 25,000. 25, my hearing and my eyes are bad when the bids are low. 25,000. 24. 5. 27.5. Man, I can see that way better here. 25, 27.5. 27.5. 25 on bid. 27.5. It's one of those deals that they look like they spent 100 grand on, and you get to buy it today for 25. 27.5. 26,000. Figured we'd get there. 7. Nope. 27. 27. 27. I'm going to sell it. 27 once. 28. 28. 28,000. Bid quick for the first time. 28,000 for the second time. 28,000 for the third. 29,000. 29, Bob. He's in at 28, 29. You're not in, Bob. 29,000 once, twice, third and final call. 29,000, yes or no? Sold 28,000, sold 28,000, 487, 487. Yep.
And lot number 669.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Here we
on.
go. Here we go.
This is, of course, lot 669, the 1925 Bugatti Type 35A Grand Prix. It's a rare and thrilling opportunity to own a highly authentic and correct pre-war racing icon, documented by the American Bugatti Club and well known by marque experts, including David Sewell. Roster of former keepers include Louis Chaperon's patron, Fred Hoff, and Rod. I'm going to let you take over because you know this car extremely well.
So I've known this car for a very long time, guys. If you want an incredible, authentic Type 35 Bugatti with real period race history, ownership from new, FIA passport, which means you can take it on every event everywhere in the world, this is the car. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here to be sold. You give 2.5 million. At 2.5, it'd have been 5, it'd have been 2.5 million here, it'd have been 2.5. 2.5 million.
Finally, the Bugatti. We've been waiting for this one as well, Elliot. You know, you kind of heard it roar up there on the block. It's just an absolute masterpiece.
It was. It sounded absolutely awesome. It's the first time I've heard it start up all weekend, Kayla. And this is one of, if not the poster cars of this entire auction. It was basically the J239 and this. And here we are towards the end of Saturday evening, one of the most anticipated cars, the 1925 Bugatti Type 35A Grand Prix. Now, if you know anything about cars, you say the word Bugatti, and everyone knows that. Everyone knows, even a 12-year-old these days knows. But what a lot of people don't know is that Bugatti has a huge racing history, and this very car is part of it. Not only does it have a huge documented race history, but even in modern times, this car has actually been driven over 4,000 miles touring in Europe recently, like in the past few years. So not only is this a great showpiece, but it can actually reliably be driven on roads, which is absolutely outstanding.
It's still ready to race, still ready to show, still ready to tour. Bottom line, someone's going to be able to enjoy this car.
It's a special, special car, and that there's a reason everyone is excited right now.
Let's see how it goes.
At 1.2, bid me 1.3 million. 1.3 million. At 1.2 million, I am bid 1.3 million. At 1.3 million. 1.2 million, 1.3. Race history, proven ownership, incredibly, incredibly well prepared. You can drive it anywhere. Here to be sold. A phenomenal opportunity on a Type 35A Bugatti. At 1.2, 1.3 million. 1.3 million. I thought it would bring 2 or more. 1.3, you set the market. 1.2 million, 1.3. 1.3, guys, if you ever wanted one, this is an incredible opportunity. At 1.2, 1.3 million. $2 million plus car all day. 1.2, 1.3, 1.25. I'll take $1,250,000 if you want. At $1,250,000 for the first time. Somebody's getting a great value. $1,200,000 bid, $1,250,000. At $1,250,000. Does anyone else want to bid? At $1,200,000, $1,250,000 for the first time. At $1 million bid, $1,250,000 for the second time. At $1,250,000. Ladies and gentlemen, any further bids? Are you all done? Talk to your guy, Tim. See us later on that one, guys. It does take more, and I don't blame him.
And lot number 670 is the 1953 Kaiser Dragon 4-door sedan, selling without reserve. And ladies and gentlemen, the proceeds from the sale of this car will benefit the Ypsilanti Automotive Heritage Museum up in Michigan.
Yep.
And it's one of only 1,277 built. Quite a rare car. Here it is, without reserve, going to a good cause.
This car is another one of those cars where they restored a car that, well, let's just say they put a lot of money into it, Charlie, and they may not get it all back.
What a surprise.
Shocker. Somebody in the car business paid huge money to restore a car. Okay, all the money goes to the museum in Ypsilanti, which is the Hudson Museum, basically, right? Here to be sold, guys, you give 40 grand, 30,000. You can all bid, 30,000. 10 grand, 15,000. We're going to sell it to the high bidder. All the money goes to charity. 10,000, 15,000. At 10, look inside that thing. It's killer. At 10,000 now, it would have been 15, it would have been 15,000 now, it would have been 10 here. 15,000, 15,000. 10 on bid, 15,000. Selling tonight to the high bidder. 10,000 now, it would have been 15, it would have been 15,000 now, it would have been 10, it would have been 15,000. At 10 here, it would have been 15,000 now, it would have been 10, it would have been 15, it would have been 10. 15, who get 12,500? 12,500. 12,500. Guys, I'm going to sell this car. All the money goes to charity. 10,000. 12,500. 11 on bid. 12. 12,000. 12,000. 11 would have been 12, would have been 12,000, now would have been 11 here, 12. 11, 12. 12 would have been 12,000, now would have been 11, 12. Anybody else? At 11,000, guys, if that's all it brings, I've got to sell it. But you got to bid quick. At 12,000 now, would have 11, 12. Anybody else? Last call, 12,000 for charity, and I have sold 11,000, sold 11,000. 255, 255.
And lot number 671 is a 1972 Di Tommaso Pantera Coupe. It's a highly desirable first year with the chrome bumper. It's one of just 743 examples built in 71. It comes out of long-term ownership, totaling 34 years. Please note, the seller believes the mileage of under 30,000 is original, but however, due to the age of the vehicle, the title is exempt from mileage requirements. Also note that it is titled as a 1972.
I love these guys. You want to talk about Italian design with good old American ground pounding performance. This is it. All right, guys, we give 250,000. 250,000. At 250,000. At 200 now, 200,000. Set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? 50, yeah, I guess. I'll be his partner, whoever that is. 50 on bid. 100. 100. At 50 here, it would have been 100. Yeah, there's just one of them. Yep. 100. At 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been there. 75. 75. Tim's bidder, 75 at 100. 75 at 100. 75 at 100. 75 at 100, 100 here, 75 at 100, 100. 75 at 100. 85. 100. 85 at 100. 85 at 100, 100 there, 100, 100, 100, 100. 110. 110. 100 bid, 110. 110. At 100 bid, 110. 110. 110. These are incredible performance cars, guys. 100 I'm bid. 110. At 100 here, 10, 10, 10, 110. At 110,000 now, 100 now, 50, 110, 10, 10, 110. 100 I'm bid. 110,000. I will. I didn't want to, but I will. 105. 110. 110. 105 I'm bid. 110,000. No, you're not. 110,000. 105 I'm bid. 110. 105 I'm bid. 110,000. Yes, I agree. Major performance, killer style and design. 105 I'm bid. 110. 110. 107.5. Mercy goodness. I'll do it. It's late. I'll do it.
This is a pretty sweet ride, Elliot, this Pantera. Can you tell us what you know about it?
Sure thing, Kayla. And it's not just the band Pantera. This is
Thanks for the clarification.
This is the Di Tommaso Pantera, and Alejandro Di Tommaso was a guy. He had designed quite a few cars back in his day, but he saw the gap for an Italian designed car with American powertrain. So, you know, he was absolutely correct. What ended up happening is he partnered with Ford, and he made this the company that designed a lot of Lamborghinis, designed the body. Ford supplied the powertrain, and what you got was kind of a budget Italian car, kind of a hybrid of Italian and American cars together. And what it ended up being is a future classic. These things are absolutely awesome. You get a Ford Rumble, and you get a Ford Rumble and Italian looks. You can't really beat it. Look at that gated shifter.
I like it. Let's check it out as it rolls off the block.
Done, gang. Sold 110,000. Sold 110,000. 283. 283.
Lot number 672 is the 1965 Chevrolet Corvette 396 425 horse roadster. It's a numbers matching factory L78 396 425 horse roadster. Desirable 4-speed manual transmission NCRS Top Flight Award in August of 2021, just last year. Impressive Milano maroon paint and factory knockoff wheels.
Guys, this is a great, great big block roadster right here. All right, and how much here? Somebody give 200,000. 200,000. 200 out of a T, 200,000 out of a T. Who give 100? 100. 50 on bid. 75. 75 at 100. 75 at 100. 75 at 100, 100 here, but 75 at 100. Big block roadster. 85, 95. 85, 95. 85 at 95 at a big block roadster. 95, 80, 90, 90 again, 90,000, 90 bid, 95, 95, 95, 95 at 100, 100, 95 at 100, 100, 100, 100 here. No, I have that. You got to be 100 again if you want to bid. 100, 105, 105, 100 I'm bid, 105. At 100 here, 5, 105, 100 here, 105, 105. At 100,000, 105,000, 105,000. At 100,000 I'm bid, 105,000, 105,000. At 100 here, 105. You're missing the boat, guys. Big time, big block muscle car at 100 I'm bid, 105, 105, 105. Anybody else? At 105,000. At 100 here, 105, 105. All done. Guys, you're missing a great car. See us later. It does take more on that one. It does take more, and rightly so.
And lot number 673 is a 1935 Ford Miller Indy Tribute, selling without reserve. It's a highly accurate recreation.
This is really
of
cool.
the famed 1935 Miller Ford Indy cars, chassis fabricated by the legendary Pete and Jake, and body to original specs by Vintage Fabrication.
All right, let's have some fun.
Sold on a bill of sale only.
Bill of sale only. Here's a great one, guys. All right, on the Miller Indy Tribute car here, but it's 75,000. 75,000. Probably cost them 200 to build it. 75. 75. 75. What do you want to spend, guys? 20 on bid. 30. 20,000. 30,000. 25 on bid. 30 now. 30,000. 30,000. 27.5 from my banker. 30,000. 30. 32.5. 32.5. It's way cool. Way cool.
I mean, Elliot, Rod just said it, way cool. This is a way cool vehicle up there on the block.
Absolutely, Kayla. Way cool is a great way to describe this car. So this is a 1935 Ford Miller Indy Tribute. And what's special about this is that Miller thing. So Miller partnered with Ford to design some race cars. They only made 10 originally. Unfortunately, this is not one. This is a tribute, but is a faithful tribute. And the special thing about these is they took them racing by pioneering something and taking a front-wheel drive car racing. So they actually turned that Ford flathead around, making the front wheels the drive wheels, and just changing the entire landscape of Indy racing at the time.
I'm not gonna lie, I also love how they took the photos of it there out behind us where we are at in Auburn, Indiana at the V8 Ford Museum.
It is really cool. But the other thing is the real cars have an unfortunate history. So what ended up happening is because they turned the engine around, they put the steering boxes too close to the engine block. They usually got too hot, the steering locked up, and they ultimately were failures. But because they were so cool, people kept racing them, and they're really highly sought after cars today.
Well, let's see who's going to walk away with this one today. Rod, back to you on the block.
1931 convertible coupe's known to exist. It has been freshly serviced and lightly used for the past 7 years, and it's equipped with dual side mounts and pilot ray lamp.
All right, guys, this is the Model 42 convertible coupe. Is an excellent, excellent driving example. If you've never had a Pierce, you should get one. Right? Agreed. I agree. Color, history, ready to go, guys. And bring up the big Pierce who give 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. Man, is that pretty. 300,000. 200,000. How much, guys? 100 on bid. I got 100. 150. 100 on bid. 150,000. 100 on bid. Would cost you 700 grand to restore it that well today. It's crazy. 100 on bid. 150. At 125, yep, 150.
Pierce Aero Experts.
Yeah, from Pierce Aero Experts, a great collection. 125, 150. 150,000. Looks like 350 to me. 125 on bid. 150,000. 150,000. 125, it would have been 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 25, 50. At 125, it would have been 150, 50, 50 here, it would have been 25, 150. At 150,000. At 125 a bid, 150,000. At 125, it would have been, guys, pay attention. Pay attention. There's so much more car here, it's crazy. 125 on bid, 150. 130, 140. 130, 140. 140. 140. The only thing wrong here is the price, you guys. Late at night, get it bought. 130, 140. 140. 130 on bid, 140. At 140,000. At 140,000. Worth way, way more. 130 on bid, 140. 140,000. At 130 here, it would have been 140. If you want it bid, guys, it's going to go away to a new home. 130 on bid, 140. 140,000. At 130 on bid. Out it goes at 130 on bid. 140 for the first time. The only mistake you make is not bidding, guys. 130, 140, 130, 140 for the first time. Okay. Yeah, no, it's awesome. 130 on bid. 140. At 131, 140, 130 on bid. 140 for the first time. His loss is your gain. 130, 140. At 140, ladies and gentlemen, does anyone else want to bid? At 140,000. Once, twice, third and final call. 130 right there, 130 right there. See us after, guys. It does take more.
Okay, we know you've all been waiting around for this final lot of the evening. It's lot 676, so here you go. Go get it. It's a 1940 Ford sedan delivery, selling without reserve.
This.
Lovely paint and excellent chrome, accurately restored. Please note titles in transit. Rod, rock it, baby.
I love the sedan deliveries, guys. Here's a real pretty one. Who get 50,000. 50,000. 20 on bid. 30. 20 here, bit of it 30, Bibby, 20 here, bit of it 30, 30. You got 20 over here now, 30. 30, Bibby, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, bit of it 30, Bibby, 40 now, 40 now, 40. No reserve, sell it to the high bidder. 30 here, bit of it 40,000, now 50,000, now bit of it, who said 40? 50,000. 40 on the interweb, 50,000. At 40 here, bit of it 50, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 45 in a room, now 50. At 45, bit of it 50,000, now bit of it 45, bit of it 50,000, now bit of it 45, 50. At 45, bit of it 50,000, now bit of it. He's waving drink tickets. 45, bit of it 50,000. None of those guys are in. 45, 50,000. At 45, it'd have been 50,000. Now it'd have been 45, 50. At 45, it'd have been 50,000. Last lot of the night. I'm going to sell it if you're all done. At 45, it'd have been 50,000. You can spend more and not be wrong. At 45, it'd have been 50,000 once. 50,000 twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last lot of the night. And I have sold 45,000. It pays to stick around. 486. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Auburn auction. Thank you all for spending the greatest weekend in Auburn with us at Worldwide Auctioneers. All of our staff, volunteers, about 140 strong. Thank you all very much for coming. God bless. And don't forget to pay your bills.
What a weekend here in Auburn, Indiana. What a weekend for those of you joining us here on Worldwide TV. Elliot, I cannot believe it. We have wrapped up our expanded 3-day auction here in Auburn, Indiana. What a wild ride it's been.
I know, it's hard to believe it's over.
No pun intended, by the way.
It really is. It's hard to believe it's over. It has been a whirlwind of a weekend. We've gotten to do so much cool stuff, see so many cool things go across the block. A lot of bargains, but a lot of record sales as well.
Not to mention we got to drive a lot of these spectacular automobiles.
I know, we really got to spice it up and be part of the action this year.
It was definitely something special, definitely one for the memory books for sure. If you had to kind of dig deep over the last couple of days, you know, Thursday, Friday, into Saturday here, yes, I know I'm asking you to dig deep.
You are making it's been, like I said, it's almost a blur at this point.
It is kind of a blur at this point.
But there's been a lot of stuff from each day.
Thursday, some of the highlights, if you could pull some of them out.
It's hard to think of anything specifically from Thursday because it feels like 6 years ago at this point. But
it's been a long live stream.
There were a lot of good cars. The Rockford collection yesterday really stood out to me because it was all no reserve, and it was such an eclectic collection. I mean, this is a guy who had Duesenbergs, Porsches, and Alphas. You know.
Obviously, not related.
And then a right-hand drive Supra. Yeah. It's like, I don't even know, I don't really know the man. I don't know the history of the collection that well, but I just knew it was eclectic, it was no reserve, and all of them were fantastic, fantastic cars. And then you go into today.
The Gatsby, that was probably one of my favorites.
I mean, the Gatsby was amazing. Yeah. The 300 SL was amazing. The Duesenberg was jaw-dropping. Yeah. And you know me, the Corvettes.
Whole entire room just were dropping their jaws over that Duesenberg. Cell phones were going up, videos were being snapped.
It was crazy. It was standing room only for the Duesenberg, but I mean, it wasn't the only crazy sale. I mean, we had the DeLorean to open it up, all of the Corvettes, like I said. I know, I roll.
We know, Elliot. We know.
We also had a ton of Woodies for you.
Which are my favorite, I will say. Again, there's probably a joke in there somewhere, but we're not going to tell that joke.
I think it sells itself.
One moment that really kind of stood out to me was we had that Vietnam flashback, that Porsche, and then we also had the Dale Earnhardt tribute car. Both of them were being put up to have all of the proceeds go to the J. Cruz Education Center here in Auburn, Indiana. There's nothing else like this education center across the country.
You're exactly right.
This is for your active military members who are transitioning, you know, into civilian life, or maybe for high schoolers transitioning to college or what have you, or maybe just, you know, your middle-aged woman going through a midlife crisis, wanting to look at something else to do, a passion or a career. The J. Cruz Education Center is all about transitioning those folks into that passion career, and I think it's really special. It's really unique, and we had over $155,000 raised for the J. Cruz Education Center here tonight.
How great is that? I mean, we raised the money right here in Indiana. It's also kind of staying right here in Indiana. That's right. Which is even cooler. I mean, we're helping a lot of local folks.
And if you're feeling generous out there and you'd still like to contribute, you can do so online. jcruiseducationcenter.com will get you all hooked up and taken care of there. Something else I also want to throw out, a little bit of housekeeping while you're here. You were in Scottsdale last year.
Yes.
They're begging you to come back to Scottsdale this year. I might even be there too. January 2023.
Yes.
So it'll be going down What can you tell us about Scottsdale coming up?
Well, Scottsdale is kind of the premier auction week, and it kicks off the year every time. So obviously all the big names are there. It's kind of the place to be on the West Coast for any premier car auction. And of course, the most premier of which is going to be a Worldwide Auctioneers auction.
January 25th.
Right. Last year was absolutely astonishing. We had a Duesenberg there. We had a Duesenberg engine that alone sold for $700,000+. I mean, you don't know what you're going to see, but you know it's going to be good. And Scottsdale, well, it's a great place to escape the winter bitterness, for lack of a better term.
Especially around here in January, for sure. Here's the deal. If you still want to consign your cars or your collection with Worldwide Auctioneers, you can do so online at worldwideauctioneers.com. On behalf of all of us, John Cruz, Rod Egan, Ellie Alvis, all the way from Kansas, hanging out with us. All of our volunteers, hundreds and hundreds of people make this possible. And of course, you joining us live on Worldwide TV. We could not have done it without you. We hope to see you January 25th, 2023 at the Scottsdale auction. For now, I'm Kayla Blakesley, your host here on Worldwide TV.